We're live.
Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Boom.
Hey,
𝐿𝑒𝐿𝑒𝐿𝑒𝐿𝑒𝐿𝑒𝐿𝑒. Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Can you hear us all okay?
Good
the Wild Wild
morning.
West.
Guten
We're going
Morgen.
to the Wild Wild West.
Hello,
Wow.
hello.
Wow, diggy dog, diggy
No,
day.
wow, wow, wow.
Morgan.
Bow, wow, wow.
Yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee
Hello,
yo.
chat.
The dog.
Oh yeah, get into it.
What's
The
up,
way I
dog?
haven't even seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet, but I have seen so many
It was
edits.
so
And so many
good.
I've only seen gay shit. That's all.
I
Hello,
keep
chat.
I keep thinking of Dimitri.
Yeah, that's what I said to
I've
Theo.
been listening to it and I've been like,
You're like the fight ring where he literally fights people.
I had a
Sorry.
I went on a whole tangent to Theo and
I
Jazz
love
about this
Wolverine.
because I realized how heavily that scene from X-Men based Dimitri. Like that
Fair.
scene
I feel
where
like that
he's
one
in that
and, like,
ring.
the Robert Downey Jr. like Sherlock Holmes
Yes.
one.
No.
Yeah.
Very-
Vey.
no.
Those
I
are
know.
literally the two.
I know.
There's a voice memo in Theo's inbox that literally says,
Seriously?
"Hey, Dimitri's inspired by the Sherlock Holmes scene and Wolverine."
Hell yeah.
It's like
I
those are
know,
literally
I
the
know
two.
what's up. I know
Literally the
what you
two.
mean.
you do know, you
know. You know how my brain works. Yeah, everything has inspiration. Just like Calypso's inspired by Eurus because I'm obsessed with Eurus. So
I
know.
peek her and I go,
So good.
I clocked it immediately last
Yeah, you
episode.
did. I was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
so shocked that you did, and I was really
I
like,
was
my
expecting
brain
it.
was so like, I was like,
I was waiting for it. I've been waiting for it.
you've only seen that like once, Haley. So I was just
Once.
like, I was like,
Once.
It
sticks out to me. It sticks out to me.
I know, and
Yeah,
I was
fair.
honored, and I was
Yeah.
honored.
and you're real for it.
I need to
Should
rewatch it. Like that.
Oh, I'll
really
rewatch.
good.
You
I'll
really
rewatch
do.
Sherlock any fucking
Oh,
day.
we really do.
I want to
I
realize.
will
Yeah, I
rewatch
agree.
it.
I think that's
Oh,
what I
watch party anytime.
Okay.
It
Okay.
lives in my fucking brain.
It lives in you. Sorry.
Anyways, hi chat. I'm gonna give the spiel and just dive in.
I love a
We're gonna have a little bit of a I say shorter. It's not that much shorter episode today. We're ending a little bit earlier for Jazz because she getting up hella early for work tomorrow.
You poor thing.
So we will probably be off by like maybe 10:30ish vibe.
yeah, probably 10ish.
Eastern time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let y'all know.
And we can always finish up whatever scene we're on if it's like depending on what scene it is. But yeah. So I feel good about what I have because I feel like it's gonna like work out perfectly with time. Because I didn't go overboard. I told myself not to, because I was like, I'll plan out all of 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 just in case because I was scared. But I didn't. So that's just like. So I'm at the point where I'm just
That's
like,
not
I have
necessary.
my notes go up to a certain point, and if we get to that point, that's perfect. We're done.
That's great.
That's great. So it's great. I'm terrified. But anyways, let's just dive in. If you guys can hear us all okay, then that's a vibe. Okay. All right, Slay. Hello, chat. Hi, Rens. Hi, Ren. Hi. Oh my God, so many familiar faces. I love you guys so much. Okay, wowie, I've been loving it here. Literally the whole AC issue, the fucking chat, and how active everyone has been kept me alive. I'm very glad I did that quiz because that was the hype I needed for this week. And then I had no faith in my apartment complex. I was like, there's no way they're gonna fix it. I have one day left, just Wednesday. And then these bitches show up Wednesday morning. I'm like, really? Really? The last day you could have
Not
chosen.
even morning.
Not
It's
even
2 o'clock.
morning. It was like, yeah, it was noon, I think. Or 1. It was 1. I was like, what
Midday,
the
for sure.
fuck? I was like, what the fuck? It's raining again. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so, spiel time for everyone. Alright, spiel time. Hey, if you're new here, this is Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know what Ravenwood Academy is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and it'll give you a little command that tells you what Ravenwood is. But even more so, you should join the Discord, because the Discord has everything that you could possibly need in it. And it's got descriptions, it's got episode summaries, it's got character stuff, it's got everything. It's got art, it's got all the goodies. So you absolutely should. Are we all drawing Dimitri? Chat's all drawing Dimitri right now, apparently.
Hey, chat.
hey, keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it up. This is what I'm
sitting
paying
in
you
the training
for.
gallery all the time, and every time I'm like,
You're you're thriving. You're living your best life. Haley,
I need to talk to a trusted adult after seeing you do that. We need to talk to a trusted adult right now.
Listen,
I
and
can't.
he's not wrong for it.
And I'm sorry, and I apologize for my gratuity.
No.
Listen,
Never-
we all
never
know
apologize.
the heinous things you
Grotesque
do,
Never
Haley.
apologize.
imagery, is that what you're thinking of?
What'd you say?
Grotesque
Never mind.
imagery?
That's what I said.
Yeah, slay. Never mind. Yeah, spiel. Okay, so that's the little spiel. As another side spiel, we don't interact with chat directly a lot of the time during session because we are immersed. But we read what you're saying and we eat that shit up. And especially when we watch back, we eat that shit up. So keep it up. Yeah, brain. 18 plus. Ravenwood is 18 plus. That's what our warning on it. So watch at your own risk. We don't control you, but it's 18 plus content. Cool. Slay. There's no little thing that you have to click. I wish there could be, like my Patreon, but unfortunately, subtle promo for the Patreon. Unfortunately, subtle promo. But unfortunately, this doesn't have a little check marky thing that you can click. So
I am the check mark.
I am the check mark.
You must get past me.
All I have to do with Ravenwood, my post-it, is click that it's not for kids. I've done my part.
You have.
All right. So anyways, all right, I think we're just gonna dive in. I'm gonna give a little recap of what happened last episode. I'm so anxious. I don't remember how to be any NPC ever. But
Okay, but you think that every time you slide, right?
I know. Bring them right out.
Single day.
I'm
bring them
They
right out.
possess you. You know this. If they possess you, it's not even about you anymore. It's about
it's not. But I'm scared. Sometimes I'm like,
I know.
what if they left today? What if they're on
Here. I
vacation?
can see them in your eyes.
Why would they be on vacation?
They'll hear us and they'll come right out.
That's true,
They
they will.
hear
They're
Wit,
like,
Arlo,
they'll
Andromeda, and
come
Aria, and they're like, hey.
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 Like, hey, I
If
haven't
anything,
heard from
they're
you.
waiting. They're all just like frantically clawing at the gate, and you're like mine to
They
be let
really
out. actually.
are. They really are.
I haven't heard them in like a week and a half.
It is downpouring.
Um,
It is downpouring. Chat, if you
Yeah,
hear rain in the
downpouring.
background, I'm sorry.
Downpours,
Also,
AKA
I want to hear
raining.
rain in the
There's-
background.
Stop. There's
We're about to see
a
them.
there's a spider web on the window, like on the outside, and
Oh.
the rain is sitting on it. So it's like there's like
No,
it's,
drip drops.
Gossamer.
it's-
Chocolates?
yeah,
That's so
gossamer,
pretty.
yeah, where it's like they're just sitting on it and they're just making it
Oh,
shine.
that's
So
my
pretty.
favorite.
So pretty.
There's nothing more beautiful than raindrops in a spider web.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you're right.
And morning dew.
And morning
Alright.
dew.
Morning dew is
Yeah,
so good.
you do it. You got this. You got this. Absolutely. Certainly, yes.
All right, let's dive into a little bit of a recap. Okay, let me see if I can remember. Last episode was a lot of conversation stuff, which was cozy. So there wasn't like too many big moments. There were like little revelations in those conversations, which were really great. And we had so many good ones. We had so many good ones. I rewatched that episode way too much. I kept rewatching just so many different conversations. I think I've watched the Hawks and Andromeda one like 4 times. Which we love it here. We love it here. But yeah, so there's a lot of conversing amongst one another. You guys got back from Atlas Canes and you kind of chilled in paradise for a bit before you hit the hay. And I think the more drastic things came from hitting the hay. In the sense that Wit met up with a Fae Goddess, so there's that. Lilia made a little appearance. Andromeda didn't meet up with a Fae Goddess. Got cursed by
I
one.
also met up with a Fae Goddess. I also
Met up
did.
in a okay. So
Negative.
Wit met up
You
positive.
made slight eye
Andromeda met up
contact with her
negative.
after she traumatized you. Okay, I
Yeah.
don't know if you can consider it meeting
Limb
up.
eye contact.
That's what I was gonna
Eye
say.
contact,
That's
I
what I was
do.
gonna say earlier. I was gonna make an
Policy.
edit of that scene with the
Oh,
different
the edit,
clips in between because I wanted to do like the whole clip where he says like the square one thing and then put the clip of Tobias saying that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then like when he says the like the wrong chrysocoma thing, put the clip of like that.
Oh my
in there.
God,
So
that was
like the
incredible.
montage would be so good.
And
I
you-
have
What if I'm dying?
I'll eat that
terrifying.
shit up. It's gonna be pain, but I love it.
Andromeda had one night of peace challenge failed. every night.
Failed. You've never had-
Bruh.
You've never had peace before, girl. I'm
No.
wishing
You've
for you.
never had peace.
No,
You've had peace before, honestly.
A long time
the
ago.
cult mindset.
A while ago.
Time ago.
Long
Time
time ago.
ago.
I mean, I think you slept real well after certain things.
That
Yeah,
reminded
no,
me-
that was actually that was my last night. That was
That
quite
was
literally
that was
my
the
last
last
night.
night piece. That
you,
was
you've
it.
had
That was it.
The last
the last night.
The last night.
The Last Supper.
Oh, oh yeah, damn right. Anyways, so and then Arlo and Aria had their kind of duo little meetups with Ulrich and Calypso, which were complete parallels of each other, which
It
is
was a lot.
so fun.
I'm feeling sick. Oh, there was lighting.
Yeah, that was.
Feeling sick in the stomach and in the bones and in the head.
There goes a rumble. So if you guys hear that,
Oh, I heard it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally heard it.
That was so crispy. That was so
really?
That was a big one, yeah.
Slay.
Right there.
And listen,
I want to live in that sound.
as long as it doesn't,
forever.
Yeah.
as long as it doesn't fuck with my internet, I'm fine with
That's
it.
why I
It
love
better
that
not.
one season.
Oh,
That's
better
why I
not.
love Stardew Valley in the spring because it's just
But
fucking
it better
thunderstorms.
not.
Is it?
Yes, it's like the best. It's thunderstorms. And
Oh.
it's sexy.
Okay, well, I have one more reason.
I like fall.
to play Stardew Valley.
Hell
please,
yeah.
please.
If I do, I will be in your DMs and be like, "How do I do this?"
Okay,
Okay.
then hey, let's all go
Yeah.
together.
It's
Okay,
gonna rain at 12.
please.
We'll be fine, I think.
Walk me
It'll
through
be,
it.
I'll be fine, baby.
AC is gonna be so
It'll be
great.
fine.
It's great.
This is
Internet?
great.
Internet.
Hold out.
It
because
is
It'll be
gonna be
fine, baby.
beautiful.
It'll be fine.
It's usually good.
The
but
storm
anyways,
it's just Morga getting.
It's just
excited.
Yeah,
Morga.
it's my
And
girl.
also,
She's hyping us up for real.
yeah.
Exactly.
All right. So I think we're just gonna dive in. Oh my god. Sorry, you're
Yeah.
gonna see lightning flashing on my face.
It's crazy right now. It's shaking the house.
This. I love
Shaking
this.
the house.
the DM power.
I'm gonna need to play ambiance. You're my ambiance right
You're
now.
the
You're
Yo.
the ambiance right now.
You
This
are.
is great.
Jazz, can you check on Sherlock just in case for me?
He's in the
He's probably
closet.
in the closet, yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the couch when we
Himself
started.
back.
and he
Aw.
ran off
Into
to the closet.
Yeah, he was outie. He was outie.
If you're okay,
Alright.
I mean, I can, but
Yeah, if you want to really quick. I
Okay.
can wait just before I start anyways. Someone here knows who I'm starting with, so. That face!
I see it. I see you.
Shake.
Faye? Is it Faye? Tell me it's Faye. Okay, thank God.
Tell me it's Vey!
No, you
would
went.
know. I
Oh, I
just
saw the
wanted to-
lightning.
It's coming.
I like it.
Why that face? Embrace it. Embrace the storm. Be like
It's always
Connor and
I
embrace
love
the
it.
storm.
I love it. It just I always like have to brace for impact when it lightnings. Like
That's
it's like
fair.
it's not that it scares me, but I'm just like
That's
it's
fair.
coming. It's
You're like,
coming.
Yeah,
Like,
it's the anticipation of it all.
yeah, I'm not good with anticipation.
Real.
Anticipation.
And
All right.
I need my freaking.
Shane, whoa.
Do I have it? Maybe.
And then we're gonna
1 second.
dive the fuck in.
I'm like,
No, we're not. We're gonna
Scared.
dive the fuck out.
I'm not gonna survive this.
All right, bye, Jet. That was such
Goodbye, guys.
That was it.
Bye,
Actually,
guys.
that's definitely good.
Bye, guys.
Today.
I went to my ending screen for a second. There we go. We're back.
You actually pranked them. That's funny.
Pranked them.
Pranked them.
We got you.
I'm gonna go pee real quick before we.
You run.
Go pee. Clump.
Oh.
Actually,
Oh
no, I
shit.
will. I'm gonna go get my tablet then real quick.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Just the twins.
I guess it's just eh.
I guess
Moi.
it's just what? Just what is
Eh. Moi.
this way, Sue? What is the fucking? What's the
Je
French
suis.
word? Just thank you. Just
Je suis. Je suis. Wowie. It's
It's a sign. I don't know what kind of sign it is, but it's a sign for sure.
I hope it behaves itself.
I hope it does. Sandline.
Be nice, Morga. Be
Morga,
nice.
settle down, girl.
Jazz
Stole
is
it.
Jazz is taking Pookie out the window because
'Cause
it's
mortal. Yeah.
there's water coming in the window.
Amazing. Okay, incredible. I don't think that's where it belongs necessarily.
No.
But
My God, please. Relax.
is she? Do you think she's gonna
Jesus
pass?
Christ.
It's lightning, so much lightning.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's a sign, and I don't know how I feel
Ruby's
about
okay.
I think the universe really is like,
I love it.
Give us rain.
Personally, it's never a bad sign.
No.
Okay, I need to more than
Sorry,
deep
I
breath.
had to. You want to do another breath?
I can't. What if I start crying before anything even
That's
happens?
okay.
And you
that's
can.
okay.
You
And
can
you
cry
can.
non-stop. You just gotta.
Give me
gotta
Arlo.
make sure that finds you right,
Give me
okay?
Arlo for a second.
You want Arlo right now?
Yes, I want Arlo right now. Give it to me right here.
All right. Hello.
Get in my arms. I'm holding you very gently,
Thank you. I mean,
and I love you.
Thank
and it's
you.
okay.
is
Aria
it
will be
really?
here soon, and we're going to be fine. Okay? Yes.
Mhm.
This is why I'm Jazz telling Arlo, listen. to me.
Jazz and Arlo are hanging out right now.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
So,
meet you.
I've been thinking about you in my dreams.
Oh.
You seem familiar to me.
Well,
Uh,
probably because I am.
This is so cute.
Chat-
I don't know you.
chat said, Mimi and chat said, rain is the
Or
water.
do I know you?
Rain.
Attaboy,
I feel it right here. I feel it here, and I feel it here.
There she went. There she went again.
Where?
Here.
In my heart.
Chat said,
That's
hey,
here.
hey.
Hey.
Chat said, rain is the water, or like the rain. Orion is
I
the
know.
thunder, and Calypso's the lightning.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
stunning.
That's good shit.
Also, maybe it's just Miss Lady Tempest.
Oh my god,
That was
that's
a big boy.
crazy.
Gorgeous.
that one was close because that was lightning, and then it was
Yeah, no, it's
immediate.
really close.
Yeah, I think you guys are in like
Like
the
right
center.
above us.
Poor Sherby Burby.
Baby boy.
He's scratching at his bed right now.
We gave him the anxiety medication that the vet recommended, and it was horrible. It was
Really?
horrible. It just
It
made
didn't
him.
work.
It literally made him so like numb
Out of
to
it.
everything. Like he
was like,
Oh, that's sad.
yeah, it was horrible. I was like, this is
Right,
the
I'm
worst.
offended.
I'm
And
never
and it didn't
giving it to
even
him
calm
again.
him down because he was still shaking.
No, he was still shaking and nervous. I was like, you're not doing shit. You're just making him
That's
tired, which is like
really
not the point.
discouraging.
Yeah,
Of anxiety
and like
medication.
then he just can't react or like do anything
Yeah.
about like him being
His
scared.
anxiety.
I was
He's
like,
just
this
anxiety
does-
and
He's just
not
like, well,
moving.
I'm here now.
Does nothing for
much
his
should we
anxiety.
thunderstorms?
If you should-
Yeah.
What about
the
thunder jackets?
I've tried
Like,
it.
that's
He,
Thank you,
he
Jack.
it like
Or-
doesn't affect him at all. I've tried.
Sure.
I've tried so much shit. I mean,
I
I'm gonna
believe you
try.
have.
I'm saying fuck you to medication. I'm gonna try and do like the herbal stuff that they have. That's like
Yeah.
the like calming.
Oh, like melatonin.
Yeah.
Yeah, like stuff
Something
like that, and like the
That's what I
like
have for Sadie, and it works really
not
well.
not CBD, but like equivalent kind of thing, I guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is the
Which big
CBD.
puppies can
there
have
might
as
be.
well.
Yeah, they probably have a version.
I think
of
it's
it.
CBD oil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's not the
something
tea.
like
That
that.
might help, honestly.
Yeah.
I've heard valerian root also
Ooh.
can help.
Ooh.
I know it with
Slay.
cats it
Yeah.
can
Right.
help, but I'm pretty sure it helps dogs as well. I would definitely like look it up and stuff, but
That's
it's like
cute.
like
Double
catnip
check this.
basically.
Yeah.
It's not catnip,
Ooh.
it's like a different
That's cute.
kind.
It's similar, but just
Herb.
My
Herb.
God.
Herbal
Yeah.
essences.
Herb.
Relax,
Herb,
Mr.
herb.
Sky, for just a
Herb
moment
for
so
the
I can
sherb.
get through my intro. All right. Are you guys ready? Ready,
No.
steady. We have procrastinated for far too long.
Sorg.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
So
Well, actually,
We have
but,
for
like,
an
It's
hour.
been an hour.
Let's just go. Okay.
you get it over
Technically,
with.
we've been live for 30 minutes, but that's all good. All right, let's dive
Yeah.
in.
Anything we procrastinated before we got live.
Double procrastinated. Half live,
Yeah,
half off
maybe a little bit.
live. All right, chat. I'm pressing record. Pressing record, and we're diving in. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
All right, I don't have much of an intro for you, and so, Vey, I hope you're prepared. After
I mean, I am,
the
but I'm not.
obvious crazy events of the night before,
Woo!
That was so clean.
Is
Thank
it
you.
is it
Oh,
IRL?
that was
in
perfect
paradise?
timing.
Is it raining?
Wait,
is it
but at
raining
least it let you
Perfect
shoot.
timing.
Yeah, no, it's raining.
if you
No,
could not,
sorry, in
cool.
campaign.
if you could not interrupt, thank you.
Because then it could just be canon, like,
Yeah, it's canonical
stuff that's
story.
happening outside of paradise. Is it
maybe-
raining? Is it storming outside?
Maybe outside, but not in paradise.
That's
That was
true.
perfect
That's fair.
timing. That was perfect timing. After the events of the night.
I hope
Yeah.
if it keeps that up, slay.
Honestly, it adds to
True
the
sound
Truly,
moral thing.
honestly.
And you see an owl bear.
Wait, really?
Sudden thunderstorm. I wish. All right.
We can only
So, in the early hours of the morning, long after having returned from your bath wit, alongside an unexpected goddess that you took that bath with, you find yourself.
You make it sound like that.
That's what it was.
Yeah. No, we just happened to be in the water at the same time.
Sure. You find yourself tossing and turning and unable to get comfortable when you head back.
Yep.
When you had wandered off back over to your partners, Silas had already long since dozed off, and he seemed clearly like that he had worn himself out with the day's events, watching over Arthros and kind of catering to her needs. Thank you. Arthros herself had been kind of half awake, kind of tucking herself into one of her many books with heavy eyes. And Silas was laying beside her when you returned, and his head was like on her shoulder, and his arm was like wrapped over her stomach. Red Velvet is blossoming. And his eyes were peacefully shut as you returned.
So normal about this.
And it seemed like she was comforted by the fact that you kind of like got back over there and kind of let herself she like put her book down, took her little reading glasses off, and then just kind of like laid her head down. Love her. And Connor, of course.
The reaction to the name. Ridiculous.
Connor was still on his log when you headed back into Paradise and when you headed over to Red Velvet. And he was still scribbling away in the little notebook in his hand, still kind of just like writing a bit aimlessly. And in a little notebook. And
the one that Silas had before.
The one that Silas let him borrow, yeah.
Okay.
And he's been writing in it like twice now, I think.
Yeah.
Once in the cabin and then once the last episode. When you got back from Atlas's. But you can feel his eyes on you for like a moment when you walk back over to like Red Velvet. But it kind of feels like it doesn't last too long. Like it wavers for a moment where he's just kind of, you feel him staring before he goes back to his writing. And I gotta shake out my nerves. I'm also cold. I'm not used to air conditioning.
That's
cold. It's cold. I'm happy to be cold. But yeah, I imagine that when you head back over to Red Velvet, you give your partners a kiss goodnight, both of them, even though Silas has passed the heck out. And I imagine that you kind of get a bit cozy on one of the little like bedrolls since they're kind of taking up the hammock and like
they're in the hammock.
They're in the hammock.
That's so I didn't realize that.
They're wrapped up together in the hammock. Sorry.
That's totally fine.
And
bedroll blankets.
Yeah. But as the minutes tick by and as the night kind of stretches on a bit, surely you kind of find yourself in a state of unrest. And it's no surprise, of course, with everything that just happened and all this new information that's literally coursing through your mind. I think of everyone, you've got like a surplus of information the other day, where all the stuff about vampires from Atlas and everything from Lilia and like all this shit. And so,
the cure that's on his mind.
Oh, yeah! Great! And about an hour.
I love you, Arlo. I love you. I love you, Arlo. I love you.
Love you. Maybe an hour
Heavy night.
or so.
Heavy night. He's not even drunk anymore.
No, he's not. About an hour or so kind of ticks by of just probably tossing and turning and just not getting comfortable. And Paradise itself sleeps in a bit of a tranquil state, and it's silent and it's safe and unmoving. And it's the only real movement in it right now is the little pen frantically moving across a page from a vampire across the meadow, who is hunched over on his log, despairingly unable to join the rest of the world in its slumber. Yeah. Listen. He stays up all night by himself.
No, I know. I'm so aware of this fact.
It's painful. Oh, it's painful. All right. But so with that, as a little impromptu, do you do anything wit before I skip to our mornings that you all had?
I think with him like laying on like the bedroll, he wasn't intending to like even sleep if he was gonna take first watch anyways.
Yeah.
I think he was just trying to like relax.
Yeah, like antsy.
And like rest and
Yeah.
like settle some.
Just like trying to get comfortable, but not at
Yeah,
all.
absolutely could not like get his mind to shut up in any way, shape, or form.
Fair and real.
Which of course he's alone with his thoughts. Like, what did you expect?
Yeah, with no noise either. There's no,
Exactly.
no
Other
headphones
than
and music to put
Connor's
in.
writing, obviously.
Yeah, other than like a little bit of scribbling across
Just
the
a
way.
little bit of scritches carrying across the meadow, as you so poetically put it.
I did. I did.
So I think he's just after like an hour of trying, like you said, he's just gonna freaking like huff and be like,
Real.
like get up, probably like take his cloak with him because it's cool at night and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's, you know,
It's frigid out.
took a cold bath, that's for sure.
Yeah, he did. Woo!
And he's going to just go over to Connor's log.
Yeah, as he should.
And he's probably just going to very casually, not even sit on the log, but just like on the ground, lean against the log. Like,
yes,
next to
so
him.
that's literally how he is. So he's like sitting
Oh.
he's sitting like on the floor, and he's like using the log kind of as like a little backrest.
A little backrest. Yeah.
And he's kind of sitting like crisscross applesauce, so he's like a little hunched over like where the notebook is.
Yeah.
And he's sitting like on a little blanket.
Gorgeous.
Like
Sorry.
You're right.
Distracted.
And you're right. With the fucking moonlight shining on
I
him
was
for real.
gonna say because you said there was like, moonlight earlier, so, you know.
Yeah, you know how it is. And thanks, guys. We're starting off strong with the gay. And he has his little notebook resting on his legs, and he's sitting on like probably a little like blanket, like a little bedroll blanket. And the notebook page in front of him is like covered in scrawl, like it's like he's clearly been like writing.
Okay, yeah.
And it's very cursive and like rushed, so it looks a little illegible from like where you are.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't like try to read it. Anyways.
Yeah,
He just,
absolutely.
Like glance at it and then like.
And at that glance, it literally just looks like someone was just like fake writing, you know, like it's like furiously like cursive.
It's hard to read, anyways. So.
Yeah, and he definitely seems to kind of sense
Upside down,
you
anyways.
approaching. Yeah, true. He probably feels you approaching, senses it a little bit, and he does kind of lay like a little bit of a casual arm like over the page a little bit, like very like casually like like little. Oops, sorry, I hit my microphone.
Oh, you're good.
And he glances at you as you walk over, but he doesn't say anything outright. He's just kind of giving you like a curious look, like it's curious and also a little bit like defensive in this way that it's like, what are you doing? like suspicious, right? It's more like suspicious.
Fun.
It's like, why are you coming over here right now?
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you do it?
He literally, he like glances at like in passing over the like paper, and then I don't even think he like meets Connor's eye or anything. I think he just like sits down kind of next to him and then like has a little cloak and then just like leans his head back on the log.
Okay, I think he's quiet for a moment. Oh, I have like adrenaline because I'm also just really excited, so I'm like, I
needed the coffee to wake up, but now it's like
you're jittery. Yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, relax.
Okay.
Relax. Ravenwood.
Please,
All right. I think that he sort of looks at you for a moment, like watches as you like sit, is doing very much like the straight kind of back, like peripheral vision. Like watching you, like watching what you do, like watching you.
It hasn't done anything.
Yeah. And he's just kind of sitting there,
giving him nothing.
It's like blink, 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 blink,
Blink.
holding his little book in his hands, blink, blink, and he just very slowly like closes the notebook.
Oh.
Sets it down in his lap. Still doesn't look at Wit, but just kind of like straightens and clears his throat. And he. It's always hard when I have to start with him because he's so suave.
He's a baby. He's just a baby.
He just very softly says, "Oh, so His Majesty graces me with his presence at the latest possible convenience,
starting off strong.
Always. That's why he's so hard to start with, because he's always like straight out the gate.
Of course he is.
And little anxious,
0 to
excited me
100
is like,
You're like, that's so fair.
0 to 100 real quick.
You did great though. You're doing
Thank you.
great. You're doing great. I'm so happy to hear him.
It's been too long.
It really has. It's been like 3 weeks.
Bruh.
Give or take. Jesus.
Get that vampire boy back.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like it just opens one eye.
Slay. Slay.
And just like closes them again.
How do you respond to that?
Well, it's been a busy night.
He just like nods. You see him kind of nod slowly. Busy. So busy, I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. Glad to see, though, that I am still on your list of familiar faces.
Connor, I will never forget you.
Sure.
Been a few hours in reality.
Yeah, literally, he's such a brat.
He is. It's literally been a couple hours. Sit down.
Relax. Do you say that to him? That it's literally just been a couple hours?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
He straightens, like adjusts. Yes, and in that time span, you went to go see my sire. Which was something I was already stressed out about, and then you came home and you barely looked at me at all, so, you know, that felt great. Clearly.
Fuck, I can't even. Oh, God. I
I
can't
know.
do this. It's not anything to do with Atlas. It's just because, like,
Remember us talking
I
about
was literally such a
miscommunication,
brat
bro?
before.
That
Sorry.
miscommunication trope
Because
is
you
that.
would've
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm just literally gagged right now because I can't tell him.
I'm quite literally gagged.
I'm literally
gagged.
gagged.
Like I have a reasonable way out of this,
You
but I
do.
can't use it. I
You
cannot say it.
do. Why not?
Well, that slow burn miscommunication trope is coming back to bite us in the ass.
I
Why,
never look
why
for
can't
it.
you say it? Why can't you say it, Wit?
Just say it.
No.
Why
No.
can't you? Why can't you?
What's
I'm kidding. You do what you want.
I'm not gonna get his hopes up and then like
That's
dash
fair.
him if it doesn't work.
That
or
is
like,
fair.
Or like dangle Arlo in front of him even more. Yeah, he's already struggling. I can't.
Dangle
I
me,
literally
baby.
can't do this.
Dangling, baby.
I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
No, that's for Arlo to say if he wants to. That's on him. That's not on Wit.
As a side note, Haley, your curls look so pretty right now. Sorry. That was...
Oh, yeah.
I just say I glanced
They
up at you and I was
really
like,
like
wow, your hair's giving right now.
Yeah, your hair's gorgeous.
All of you on the mountain right now.
Listen.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I was gonna say too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Different situations, obviously.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Strong parallels to Andromeda not telling Mud about the Tobias cure with the bone break. She was like, I don't want to take it away
It's
from
it's
you. I
like
don't wanna,
two
like,
sides
promise you that and
two
then take
sides
it
of
I
away.
see where you're
of
coming from.
the same coin.
You see it?
It's,
I
see it.
Vey's like, I don't like it.
Different situation.
I
What?
don't want it.
You don't want to present it to Connor and then what?
Oh, now you got him existentially thinking.
There you go.
That's for you to figure out.
Oh,
Let it pass
Yeah,
by,
baby.
he's really thinking
No,
now.
let it pass by. Let it pass by.
Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it.
This
sit. You
is
gotta feel it.
D&D. You let it
This
sit.
is what I was fucking grappling with.
Yeah, that's fair.
This shit.
You think about it. You think about it.
You think about it. You think about it.
Okay. That's a good point, though. Actually,
Do you think Wit has gotten there though?
no. It's
Well, there you go. Then you know how to
deep
play.
denial.
Oh.
Then you know where you're at.
Yeah, Wit's like it doesn't. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. It's fine. He's trying not to think about it, and that's why he came over to not think about it, and then now he's having to think about
Now
it
he has to
because
think about it.
Connor just said that.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because he was saying about Atlas. Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I should have come straight over. Nothing bad happened with Atlas. He was charming as always. Give us alcohol.
You just.
And I did ask him what you wanted me to. Him directly. And Calanthe. Calanthe was not very helpful. But he's been with mortals before, so, or non-vampires. So there's a little bit of a loophole there. If that's what you're curious about.
Is there? But he's a sire and he's old.
Yeah.
And as a side, you didn't have to come straight over. You don't have to come straight over. That's not what I meant. I'm not a child.
Well, I wanted to.
You don't have to check in with a child.
You're not that.
No,
Even though you act it sometimes.
It's just slow look at you.
It's doing like little side eye thing again and smirking.
I act like a child. Do you know what children do? They put their hands places they don't belong. Whose thumb has been in whose mouth here?
Well, the first time you didn't stop me, and the second time it was necessary, and you still didn't stop me.
First time I didn't stop you. Yes, because there was blood in my mouth. Kind of hard to stop.
Not yet.
It was there, eventually.
I was leaning in and I said you could stop me, and then you didn't.
Okay, so I have an oral fixation. Do you really need to point it out?
Well, just don't act like you don't enjoy it.
I wasn't saying I didn't enjoy it. I wasn't acting like I didn't enjoy it. I was saying that you're being childish.
That I should keep my hands to myself. Duly noted.
He takes a deep breath that he does not need to take. he just adjusts.
He did say that.
You did say that.
Say that.
You got him. You gagged him with that one.
I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god, I missed him so much.
He just kind of straightens. I was just beginning to think that you had a significant problem with the events of earlier today. Yesterday now? You know, I don't, whatever time it is.
Whatever. Yeah. No, I have, it's no.
No.
I don't have any, hang-ups about that.
My insensitive joke. And then my little revelation that no, I did not ask for vampirism.
Oh, I liked that, actually. So
why?
I like you not taking accountability for this. And not lying, actually. Speaking of the other thing you were lying about, you feel free to tell.
No. I don't think I will, since I'm such a bad liar. Your words, not mine.
I guess I'll just wait for you to slip up again.
I will not be slipping up on this one.
We'll see.
No, we will not see. It's not what you think.
We'll see either way, yeah. You said that before. I don't think anything. I couldn't possibly begin.
You think it's something flirty, don't you? You think it's something that I've said, and you think it's some deep, dark secret about my sex life.
Nope. You've been very open and honest about all of that. I don't think it's regards.
What's your guess, then? What's your guess? You have a guess?
Yeah, if I had to guess, I suppose. If I had to think on it. Probably something emotional. That's very vulnerable that you don't want to share. I respect that. But I do hope you feel comfortable eventually.
Takes a breath. It is a secret I've never told anyone, so I don't plan on telling anyone now. So live the rest of your little mortal life questioning what it was.
Oh, you won't even tell me on my deathbed. Rude.
No, because I will not be there.
Fair enough.
Silas would
Why?
have taken the ring off by then. Why? What?
Skating right over that, actually.
Yep.
Oh God.
So is
I
he.
can't- Okay. No, why? Haven't killed anyone.
Because it's a secret.
No, I think you haven't had people you could tell, but now you do.
No, because it's a secret.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, it is quite. I'm actually not supposed to talk about it.
Says who?
This is my family.
Ah.
Family secret. Trade family secrets. Big whole conspiracy. Government secrets and the like. There is a
I feel like you're lying again.
uprising coming up. I am. Beware, Hinter's about to be taken over.
I thought it was decimated already, but alright.
Well, I don't know, do I?
One could hope.
Or not hope.
It's true. If you have any fun.
Would you like your home to be decimated, Wit?
Already is.
Oh God! Oh God! No, the DM in me just went, Connor? Jesus Christ. Listen, they
Like,
possess
what did I
me,
do?
and there's things they don't quite know, alright?
They don't, that's good.
He doesn't know that detail? Alright, well, Wit just said
Well,
it
now
already
he
is.
does.
So now he
Yeah,
does.
already is.
Connor takes a breath, and he looks at you. And he just straightens. God, I'm full of insensitive jokes. No, probably not. Sorry.
You're fine.
No, I should really learn how to control my tongue, but that's been a problem my entire life, so, you know.
Well, you didn't know, so.
Mm.
You can't see everything coming, you know.
I knew about the wish thing, though, and that was insensitive, and then, you know, it's all been downhill from there.
Has it?
Yes.
I don't think we've gone anywhere.
I know. Glad you've noticed.
You're not ruining this, okay?
Mm,
No matter what you say.
sure.
Or don't say.
My government
Secrets are
secret.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
They're fine. Everybody has them.
No, you have plenty. You want to tell me one?
In exchange for yours.
In exchange for a different one.
Hmm. Concerning what?
Whatever you want. You choose.
Well, how will I know what's a secret and what's just...
I don't know. Choose a
Not yet.
genre. Choose a genre of secret. Love life. Family life. That isn't my government secret.
Government secret.
I don't really know another genre other than those two. So,
Oh, because he hasn't had anything else. Oh, I'm fine. Well,
even exchange. Hmm? Let's do it.
Alright.
He like starts.
Yeah,
He's like this.
penciling
And he's like looking at you.
yeah. It's just like,
You
like,
first.
one arm on like the log and just kind of like me first.
I'm a giver, not a taker.
Okay, so give your secret then.
No, I'm giving to you. You go first. Chivalry. Jazz's in the background was great.
All right, before you tell me mine though.
It's
will
always
you agree?
validating.
Hey, I love it.
He looks at you.
You agreed to talking about your scar.
Sure.
Promise.
I'm sure. Promise.
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Oh, he's in Enya right now. God damn it.
Aww. Baby girl.
But everyone's asleep, so you know.
Oh, that's true.
That's a good point, Theodore/Arlo.
No offense, I just love Wit.
Me too. I wanted him to be in Wit. Oh, I forgot about it.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
and you could turn right in front of him.
I could. Okay.
Oh, what if you did?
No one would see. Literally, no one's awake.
I can guarantee you everyone's asleep.
Everybody's
Yeah.
asleep.
Andromeda's tossing and turning somewhere
first off-
frantically, probably.
First up, what? What?
I said Andromeda's probably tossing and turning somewhere frantically.
Oh yeah, she's probably like
Yeah.
twitching in her sleep. Freaking rising
Yep.
on fire.
Oh
Sorry.
God.
She's doing what dogs do when they have nightmares, and she's just
Kicking. Yeah.
All like
Aw.
yelps and like, oh wait, that's sad.
She's so
I'm
sad.
gonna come for you.
She
And
is like an
that's
animal,
it.
so that would make sense.
Yeah, that would.
I couldn't tell
You're
if you said
probably
I'm
making
gonna
animal
come for you or
noises right
comfort
now.
you.
I'm gonna come for you.
I couldn't tell.
I mean,
Both. Both.
Oh,
Where's
I'm
the
gonna comfort you.
It's both.
Where is she right now?
Just
I
like
think she's sleeping.
by
Is
herself.
there a tree?
Yeah.
She's probably like underneath a tree.
Were you where
under
like
the
where
sun by
Arthur's
herself.
where Arthur's like left you, right? Which was like
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
little tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah,
With,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that bird.
Yeah.
I needed the visual of that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably grabbed a
like
blanket
in-
and she's probably like face down in the dirt now.
Real.
Absolutely.
Like
Properly
the
covered in
tree
leaves
she
and shit.
is.
Like the tree you
Gonna
are.
keep chewing on that dirt. She can't kick the habit.
Ah.
Hey,
You
she's
and your
trying.
stick habit.
your
It's
your
okay.
addiction problems.
What?
She's super
Anyways.
sneaky about it.
For your troubles.
For your troubles.
I just cute gesture.
For your
Okay.
troubles.
Anyways, back to
Gay.
baby boy. Okay. First off, have you had your elixir
Yes.
recently? Can you? Oh, so you can't really like hear.
I mean, I can
Great
hear,
distances.
but not not great distances. No.
It's fine. Nobody can sneak up anyways. Okay. He like drops Enya into it.
As soon as you drop into wit, he like perks up.
Oh no!
and yeah, and he just kind of like he quirks like a little smile, and he's like, "Oh, my favorite one." And it's like not even like it's clearly like not. He wasn't saying it to be like charming or anything. He just like said it casually, and then he's like
really
sitting.
excited to see it.
Yeah, he's sitting. He's like focused.
Damn it.
Your secret.
All right.
Mm.
He's
He's like.
good. The second time of the night. He like lifts his shirt and like just like
Slay.
angles slightly, just to show it a little bit.
No.
And then like quickly drops it.
He glances, like kind of like looks for a moment, looks back at you. You have a stunning rib cage.
Well, thank you.
He smiles.
It's an odd compliment, but thank you.
Mm.
So, speaking of decimated hometowns, mine burned, and I did a little bit with it. It's not so much a secret, honestly, but
It's a secret to me.
new knowledge. Hopefully, it's enough for yours.
I'm sorry that happened.
Me too.
Okay. Casual. That's fine. That's no big deal that happened. Okay.
It was a big deal.
No, I know. I'm just saying
It isn't now.
right. I'm navigating. Okay.
You're doing great.
Okay. Slow nods. Does it hurt ever?
The opposite. It's numb. The nerve endings didn't quite make it. So, if anybody ever wanted to stab me in the back, that would be the place.
That wasn't quite what I was thinking of. I was thinking, well, I guess I can't. You wouldn't feel it. if
I feel
someone,
pressure.
anyone were to, you know, I don't know, plant a kiss or two. Anyways, okay, so my scar, he's like, this one. The eye one.
Yes.
Right. Bar fight. Pretty dramatic one. Bottle thrown at my face. Everything's a bit blurry on this one.
Oh, I was wondering.
Yeah, I make a pretty good vampire, don't I? Can't quite see properly.
Is it not better after the bite?
Not that I've noticed. No.
I guess that makes sense. Doesn't really heal it.
No, I'm sure if my other one got glass thrown through it, it would heal. Maybe. I could hope.
But now it would.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen.
That'd be nice. Yeah. That
No,
would,
I hope
that would be good.
whoever did that, I hope they're dead.
They are.
Are you happy about that?
It's a symbol of pride, in a way. I got it helping someone else.
Oh. That is definitely something to be proud of.
Yes. And a few years later, they died. Not the person I was helping, the person that... So all
Did
is
it.
well.
It took a while, I guess.
Well, it wasn't my doing, so...
I mean, did you know them outside of this incident? It wasn't just a random bar fight, was it?
No, it was not. It wasn't a bar fight at all. But that's what I tell people.
The real story, then, if you please.
It was a very drunk, angry mother.
Fuck.
But...
No, I'm insensitive.
He looks at you, he's like, no, I was literally not telling you.
Oh, yeah.
I was
I'm
the
sorry.
I mean, I was the insensitive one. I said, no big deal. Your whole hometown burned down and you burned with it a little bit. It's a good look, by the way. It's very hot, very attractive.
So it's yours.
Oh.
Tragic story aside. Fuck. Well, who are you helping then?
Government secret.
No, part of the secret.
The big secret.
Interesting. But you lied to me about it before, so it's something we have talked about.
Yes. And not just with you.
Who else is involved in this?
My other gay patriot.
There's a lot of people you could meet, but I'm assuming you're talking about Arlo.
Yes.
Okay. There he is. Okay, so there's something that we've talked about all together. Okay. I'll think on that. Maybe I'll put it together on my own.
Sure. It's not such a hard leap, really. But I've never said it out loud, so I don't plan on saying it out loud now.
Oh. Okay, no.
What?
I just had a thought, but like I'm not gonna say it.
Are you saying that as Wit, or are you saying that as Vey?
I'm saying that as me, as Vey.
Okay. Alright.
I'll leave that. I'll leave that there for now.
You don't have to.
Unless I won't.
Fuck that miscommunication trope.
Okay. You said you were an only child. Is that true?
I said it like once. You remember that?
I remember everything you told me.
Yes. Yes, it's that.
Okay. And you were protecting them.
Yes, we don't talk.
They're still alive?
Yes, and I don't know where they are. They made it very clear that they wanted to leave their family alone. And I don't blame them, really. Our father and our mother leave a lot to be desired, so, considering she was much older than me, it made sense that she took off.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
This is a lot. But I am dead, so what's the harm, right? The dead can't
I
have
didn't mean to
secrets,
force
really.
it, but I did put it together, so.
Fine.
I'm actually a little surprised you didn't go with her.
She's much older than me. She didn't really give me a chance to, so yeah, it's fine. Quite fine. Maybe she's out there somewhere and she is buried beneath the ground. I don't know. What I am pissed off about is that somehow you still got it out of me. So you know what? You can mark that down as a little trophy win on your end. He takes a deep breath that he doesn't need to take.
Yep. It's not a trophy. But it is nice to know.
I have other secrets too, you know. I'm not an open book. I'm not walking around being an open book. I don't just tell everyone my secrets, okay?
And it's safe with me. I won't say anything. Promise.
I once slept with a married man. How's that secret?
Not him saying, I'm not an open book, and then immediately offering another secret.
Yep. To be fair, I didn't know he was married.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You can imagine my surprise in the heat of the moment when someone else walked in.
Oh, gosh.
Mm-hmm.
That's an awkward
is
scenario.
An understatement. Also, considering I was far more attractive than their significant other.
Usually are.
And very clearly not a woman.
Oh! Yeah. Unfortunate for all parties.
Isn't it funny how the world works?
Yeah. Screw that guy then, though. Well.
I did.
But he didn't tell you, and that's not okay. I hope she didn't, like, you know, react too poorly to you. If anything, you were an innocent.
Not
well.
right. No.
It wasn't your fault. You didn't know.
Oh, it did hit the 𝐕𝐸𝐼𝐼, though. I am a prominent figure.
Yeah.
If you ever want to visit, I could probably get you into a lot of exclusive clubs.
Yeah.
Haley.
If it's still standing.
If it's still standing. Yeah, well, you know, here's the shit thing. 𝐻𝑛𝑡𝑟 cannot burn. 𝐻𝑛𝑡𝑟 burns every bloody day.
Oh, well, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. It wouldn't exactly be flammable. It doesn't mean it can't be rotted, though. I wonder if it's held up more than the other places, though. It's interesting. Sick.
It's stubborn. I wouldn't put it past it.
Well, I wouldn't care to get into those clubs. Unless you come with, of course, but...
Well, obviously. You need my name and face to get through the door. VIP that I am.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Free drinks most of the time.
Oh.
He just looks at you.
But no. Unless you actually want to go back, maybe we avoid it for the rest of eternity.
I'm not exactly opposed to that. I simply wonder.
Well, we can check up on it if you really want to.
I have a problem with telling you things. I've noticed. We had a bit of a conversation about this the other day.
Yeah.
Things just come out, sort of just.
Well, that's why I was so confident that I would get the secret. Not that it was a game or that I was trying to make light of it, but yeah.
Okay.
You do seem to find me easy to talk to, and that's nice. That's all I was.
It's not
saying.
that you're easy to talk to. You are very not easy to talk to.
Hey.
No, it's true. It's not that at all.
All right. Then what is it?
I don't know. You want to know and you want to listen.
Accurate.
Weird.
Normal, actually. You've just had a fucked up life.
Pardon you for making that assumption.
Assumption? Connor, based on everything you've told me, that is not.
I've had great happy moments in my life. I will have you know.
I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying there are some basic fundamental things, gestures to them, that have been awful, that you didn't deserve, that isn't average, and
everyone has awful things that happen to them.
don't downplay that.
Well, it's true. You're
just because it happens to a lot of people or everyone, as you say, doesn't diminish it. Okay. It was bad. It wasn't fine. It shouldn't have happened, and I'm sorry it did.
Okay, well, I could say the same to you.
You could.
He sort of shifts.
So I'm not weird for wanting to know.
No, you're weird. In general.
Yeah, that's fine. But not for that.
As a request, before you tuck in for the night, since you can do that. Sorry, I looked up.
Tonight, would it help if I never slept again?
I looked up to Haley's face and it was...
My
Since you
favorite
can do
line
that.
delivery. My favorite. Since you can do that.
Connor's delivery is unmatched.
I've never
I
heard her
love
sound more like a
him.
bitter bitch
He's so
before in that moment.
I love him so much.
He straightens.
Mm.
Can you maybe, I know I've asked you to make a lot of promises since meeting you, which is probably not very fair of me, considering you have not asked me to make any.
To make one promise.
Yes, it was a big one.
More.
It was kind of a big promise to make.
Yeah, and I'm trying to uphold it.
And I don't hold it to you. It's fine. It's if you screw up, it's fine. I screw up all the time.
Not from where I'm standing. But ask away. You can ask me anything. I will try to promise you anything.
No, I know, but I also don't want to put it on you.
I'll put it on me.
No. he pauses for a minute. He's like, not like this. This is a different context, obviously. Obviously, what I'm trying to say,
know what you're saying right now, Connor.
Well, my mind went to many places.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Pardon.
Thank you.
What promise were you going to ask me tonight?
If I do something wrong, can you tell me?
That's the promise.
Yes. Because, you know, I can't sleep. And if you hadn't come over here, I would have been up all night thinking that I had done something directly wrong to wrong you in some way.
Oh,
So,
you have not
just as a side, you know,
done
even if
nothing
it's
wrong.
even if it's just a casual check-in and it's just a, hey Connor, you're fine. In whatever manner you mean those words, obviously.
All of them.
I just want to know if I've done something before I reap the consequences.
No, that's fair. I couldn't settle specifically because I haven't talked to you. So, you know, even though it's only a couple hours, it's just as difficult, apparently. I don't know why you thinking you've done anything wrong, because you absolutely haven't.
Right.
It's just been a lot on my mind tonight. Spoke to a goddess again, you know. These things happen.
He's just like, no, I don't know, actually. But,
No, I told you about the last one.
No, I mean, I don't know what it's like to speak to a goddess, but congratulations.
Right.
How did that go?
It's hard to tell most of the time, but good, I think.
It's casual, like.
I think I might be considered a follower.
Oh,
at the
dear
moment.
God, whatever are we going to do by Helen Hinter?
I thought it couldn't hurt to have another powerful being on our side.
So just, that's all, it's just, you know, power thing.
I mean, she's nice to talk to.
Oh,
I'm not getting any blessing as of yet because I don't.
blessing.
She never answered my question, actually.
I see.
I asked if I could like transfer the blessing to others, and
Transfer the blessing.
I don't know if that was insensitive to or rude to ask, but I don't know. We just talked. That's it.
Well, I'm
Braided her
very
hair,
glad.
I guess, actually.
Oh, well, that's nice. I hope that you enjoyed your night of braiding hair and goddesses and, you know, her being nice and all.
You can braid your hair.
No, you can't. It's too short.
Absolutely isn't.
It'd be the tiniest little braid, and then what?
Yeah, it'd be the cutest little braid.
He just.
But no, I'm keeping my hands to myself. Yep.
Do you
I
know what
remember
you are?
that.
Do you know what you are?
Don't say it. Don't you dare say it. Connor, we were having such a good night.
Obtuse.
Fuck you.
I was going to say that you're a child, but then you reminded me of that word.
Actually, I'll take obtuse over being a child, honestly.
You keeping your hands to yourself now, when I was comparing you to a child, means that I'm scolding you as though I am a parent, which is weird. So let's not keep up that dynamic. As a side, we could instead go for a dynamic of,
Yeah. By all means.
He's just like,
What dynamic would you prefer, Connor?
you know what? It's fine. Andromeda gives you a day, by the way.
What?
Andromeda gives you a day.
Jesus Christ.
Just letting you know that I understand that that is completely, what's the word? Creative, imaginative and very not realistic. That's the word. Unrealistic. That's the word. I got there eventually. Unrealistic expectation. I'm just letting you know that in case she comes over and she's like, you should kiss Connor or something like that, it's all a ruse. She's trying to get you to fall for it because we made a bet. Even though we didn't bet on anything, but we made a bet of sort.
Okay, well, when it happens, it's not going to be because of some bet. But all right.
I am a betting man, unfortunately. Sorry. Although I didn't make a bet back. So maybe I'm not a betting man. Oh god. Existential crisis. Stares off into the abyss for a moment.
Well, you can bet on that, I guess. But
Bet on what? What am I betting on?
speaking of, Andromeda's cursed
Yeah.
by like the goddess that I spoke to.
Oh, like a legitimate thing. I thought you were just, you know.
Like genuinely.
Oh, it sucks for her.
Probably
I
having
guess.
like night terrors at the moment, actually.
Well, it's unfortunate. Aren't we all? Except for me, because I don't sleep. My night terror is my life.
Oh God, Connor.
Sorry, I'm moping.
That's fair.
I think brooding is kind of a characteristic for a vampire.
Well, when you have all nights and you can't sleep, that makes sense.
Sorry to hear she's cursed. That's unfortunate.
We're
I
working on
do
it.
hope she gets better.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me as well.
He just shrugs. Since usually, you know, curses can be lifted, vampirism cannot. Oh. I'm choking myself. I need to shut up. I need to shut up.
Connor needs to shut up.
Connor. Connor, stop it. Jesus. Ooh. All right. Anyways.
Hmm. Oh,
You okay?
yeah, I'm gonna be up all night.
Oh. Well, that's probably not for the best. I think you should sleep.
I'm not gonna sleep. Could I stay here?
I can give you the back massage that I offered.
Nope. Nope.
Scalp massage.
Andromeda's not far off. You be careful.
Shoulders.
Don't. No.
Will help you fall asleep.
You keep your hands to yourself, actually.
Why? Friends can massage one another.
Yeah, we're not just friends, though, so.
Could braid your hair since you're braiding the hair of goddesses.
Oh, yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Can I braid your hair?
Bet
Just a little one. Just right here.
Well, now you want to braid my hair.
I just think it looked nice.
Oh, sure. You want to braid it now.
I was supposed to win.
Earlier.
Earlier
No,
win.
but
What do you
instead
mean?
you were talking to a goddess who was very nice.
Yes. She is very nice.
Oh, she is. I bet she is.
Don't be jealous of a goddess, Connor.
Who would not be jealous of a goddess? Excuse you. Pardon.
That's actually fair. Should have seen her.
Obtuse.
She was stunning.
Great. Glad to hear it. So maybe you should bring her back up and braid her hair again.
Okay, but I'm here and I want to braid yours. So, does that not say something?
Conveniently late, His Majesty, like I said before.
I'm not the rich boy here.
he's like, but your crown is very shiny.
Yes. Where are you even going with this?
It's a metaphor for your ego.
If anything, I'm a little peasant and you're what a royalty.
Peasant. Royalty.
Certainly look at you with your little flower crown.
It's down his little belt.
Suited you. But no, fine. We'll just say.
I thought you were keeping your hands to yourself.
I can do that.
So no braids for me, right? Because that's your new words to live by.
You put those words in my mouth, okay?
No, you
Only a
said
child
them. No, you
that-
said them. I would not put words in your mouth.
Put their hands wherever they wanted.
Many other things I could do with your mouth, and it would not be putting words in them. In it.
Uh-huh. God.
Theo.
Mm. Yeah. And you're right for that. Well, I thought this was your favorite.
You can braid it if you want.
And I do.
But I'm sorry if it pales in comparison to your goddess's hair.
The fact that it doesn't should also mean a lot to you.
I don't want to be even with her.
No, you're not that either. Pass. Don't let. Oh.
He perks. He immediately perks up.
Saying those things, actually. Okay.
No, you should keep saying them.
Hmm. It just shits closer.
Yeah, he slowly turns so that you have like access to his hair, and he just kind of sits there and he just like does this.
He's so cute.
Just like awkwardly sitting there.
But just like reaches out and just the tiniest little like braid.
I love them. It gets a little hiccup. It's like a little hiccup.
It's a little
braid.
hiccup one, exactly.
Ah!
And maybe he does 2 little braids because they're cute.
I'm feral about them. Well, with that, I think if you stay, are you staying up? You think it's just like,
I mean, if
well, if you do fall asleep, it's
Arthur
to
wakes
the,
up,
it's
but-
still a like symphony of like Connor's little like scribbling in his notebook.
okay. Oh, he would have asked about that, but that's fine.
Can. Listen, I know the group don't care.
Are you guys okay? Real quick. Real fast. Okay,
don't
I
give a
think wait, as he like started to
Not
braid,
real fast. Take your damn time. You're
Whoa.
really goofy.
I love you. What the-
They're here for
okay,
the gay
okay.
boys. That's what they're here for. They're here for the gay.
I love it, but that was a big intro. Okay.
Yeah!
Then,
I ate that shit up.
With braiding his hair, then I think he'd like see the closed notebook and he'd be like, "You have fancy handwriting."
He also probably can't see his face, right? Because he's just like braiding. Or do you think he's sitting like next to him?
No, he's like
behind him?
this, like braiding.
Okay.
And then like if Connor's like looking forward, then that's,
so Connor's
you know.
just that's probably even
He probably see him
easier.
out of like the corner of his eye. Oh, but not because it's the right side. So. I've been
Suddenly-
wondering that the whole time.
Yeah, suddenly it got so much more sad.
Yeah, so you probably can't see on the right side very well. I'm fine. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm not.
Baby boy's been working with one eye since day one.
Yeah, well, since however young it was. Oh, he should have asked about that too. He's gonna talk about that more.
So much
next
to
week, but,
ask
like,
about.
later, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You do you. When you say that, you said he's fancy handwriting.
Yeah,
That's what you said.
fancy handwriting.
Okay. He kind of like, you feel like his like shift a little bit, like he straightens a little bit, and like his pen stops on the paper, and he kind of like his hand kind of covers a little bit more.
I'm not reading. I'm not reading it, Connor. I'm not.
Yes, well, it's so fancy that you probably can't read it anyways.
You could if I really focused.
If you really focus. It's all loops and loopy. I'm loopy when I write.
Can I ask what you're writing?
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
You guys tilts his head
Since you're
inside.
so addicted to telling me things, I refuse.
How can I refuse more so? Oh, I got premongers.
It's just as hard for me to not ask.
How
right?
can I refuse? Oh,
Yeah, you
star
do
a king. He strains. I am keeping a record.
Of what?
Humanity. In a sense.
Oh, what?
Lots of things. It has started with a list of things that I can't quite do the same anymore, and then it spiraled into a list of things that I tasted and have tasted since murdering a bunch of goblins in a village.
Oh,
So, in order to keep what little humanity I still have left and not turn into the unwilling executioner, I am keeping a list.
Oh.
Just in case, if I ever get really hungry, really desperate, I can flip open this notebook and read about all the people that I have so crudely taken life from. Does that answer your question?
Mm-hmm.
My loopy handwriting.
It's still pretty, but
Loopy.
I hate loopy. Jeez.
I add loops to letters that don't even need loops, which it's have a bit of a, it's very soothing.
Whatever works then. Oh. I suppose I can't. It's not exactly bad to keep a record, I guess. I just hope you don't carry it with you too much.
Well, I will be carrying this notebook with me, so I suppose.
I mean the deaths, okay.
Oh. I do.
You weren't.
A considerable amount.
We talked about this, though.
Did we?
You weren't an unwilling executioner.
No, I was willing, which is even worse. Really.
It's not an execution if it's self-preservation.
One could say sometimes they go hand in hand.
I guess if the crime is that they were trying to kill you, then it's a fitting execution.
Yes, well, my father did execute a lot of murderers, so.
And a lot of innocent people. I'm not saying it was right or
Yes.
good, but I just hope you don't carry them with you too heavily.
Which I am afraid that if I do not carry them with me, I will lose myself. So I would like them to be heavy.
All right.
Okay.
It's nothing I didn't do, though, okay? Keep that in mind. It's nothing we all didn't do.
Sure.
Okay. It's still not different just because you did it, and it's still not different because you're a vampire.
Sure.
Unless it is, in which case you can say so.
He is looking away.
Well, I guess it is different in the sense that you felt it and felt everything you felt. That's pretty awful.
Yes, and in reality it just boiled down to dinner, so that's sort of where I'm struggling, I suppose. No
Food.
matter.
Damn.
It is what it is.
But now we have
And-
bloodberries, okay?
Yes, sure.
For however long. And you can drink from me and the others. And you can stop.
Sure.
You'll get there. And if this helps, it doesn't push you too far to the whole I'm not going to drink from anyone ever again thing, then fine.
You know, that the mud guy.
Yeah.
That's, we chatted. Obviously.
Yeah.
Basically
Bonded.
the whole night.
Oh,
Talked
I didn't
about.
realize.
Yeah, well, he was like, I don't sleep much, and I said, neither do I. I'm dead. And he said, oh, how's that? And I said, you know, could be worse. But we talked about specifically urges and the like. And
Mhm.
he told me about everything going on with him and how his mind kept supplying him with this like visceral idea of everyone he loved just being obliterated by his hand. And he said every time he thought about it that it felt good. And he had to...
Because of the sword.
Yeah, he had to specifically think and tell himself not to, and fight against every thought. And he told me that he so badly wishes he could just sleep because he's so tired. And I said, yeah, me too. This is what I see all the time with all of Arlo and his family and all of you. The idea of drinking every last drop from each of your bodies is euphoric to me. Orgasmic, if you really want to go that far.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the best case scenario to decimate this entire place and leave you all empty. And that's what I'm fighting every day. So yeah, I understood what he meant when he said he was tired.
Yeah. And even he could sleep a couple hours.
Yeah, but he said he made it worse when he did, so...
That is a lot to be carrying, Connor.
Simply illustrating the reality of the situation.
What helps for you personally?
Talking to you.
No. Soft.
Yeah. He just shrugs. Talking to, I mean, anyone really. Yeah.
Distractions. I mean, anyone, really.
Yeah. I don't know what end he met. Mud. You know, I'm feeling significantly less hopeful.
Me as well.
Because, I mean, his resolve... He told me how long he'd been doing it for, and I said, it's only been a few days for me. He said, well, you're doing great so far, and I said, I'm trying.
You are doing great so far.
There's going to be a climax point, and not the fun kind of climax point, and I'm fearful of what that looks like. For me.
Where it builds up too much.
Yeah, when it hits the breaking point.
You'll let us know when it gets too close. Yeah.
I will sure try.
Unless you don't see it coming, I suppose. Oh.
It's going to be some poor fucker in an alleyway, probably, who just was in the wrong place at the right time. That's what I keep picturing. Over and over. Or it's going to be someone that I love. Or not even love, just, you know, met and appreciate.
God. Care about.
He straightens.
Good save.
Yeah,
good
good save. Aria from across the...
Good save.
Good save.
Good save.
No, we'll stay close then. It won't be us.
And it won't be you because you'll be staying close. Is that it?
Yeah. It won't be me. Then I'll stay close.
I just want a break.
I think
I want a break from the stomach aches and the headaches and the teeth aches, and I want a break from thinking constantly only about blood, and I want a break from everything smelling so good. And my body being so tired, but I actually cannot rest. You know how torturous it is to feel as though you have not slept a wink in your entire life, and you just cannot. I have laid down, I have closed my eyes, I have tried and tried and tried.
Well, you know what helps with that?
What helps with that?
Just saying, if you want to get something close,
Get what close?
To sleep. The closest thing to sleep is dreaming, okay?
Okay, I told you that in confidentiality. That is not for you to use against me.
Okay, but I will again and again.
No. No. Do not. Everything that I tell you cannot be used against me. That is
Nothing
code.
else will. I'm just saying, if you want a break, I'm right here.
Oh, it'll just get worse and worse, right? Because I'll just keep craving it.
Or it'll give you that break, that little reset. Maybe you can rest for a little bit. If not sleep, just rest.
Keep braiding.
Hasn't stopped.
He's just gonna have a bunch of little braids.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. I feel like he gave him like 2 on each side, just like the little ones right here.
He's got like he's
like
got
the tops of his long.
Yeah, you could probably braid
I can
like
braid
you could
your
braid
hair.
mine.
So you can,
Yeah.
And
I
his
feel
is
like on yours, like the
sleek-ish.
big blue side, I feel like you would have braided like one on the outside.
It's thick enough.
Yeah.
I feel like
You could also do like
His
a
hair's
really
a little
tight
bit
one
longer
on
than me.
on the scalp, so it's just
yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, a little French braid
Yeah.
almost.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
He won't do that though. I don't think
That's
he
so
knows how to
cute.
French braid. I'm gonna
That's
be
fair,
honest.
that's fair.
Aria's gonna teach it.
Okay. I think he knows how to
So-
do like basic braids, and your hair is short for a reason.
Oh, I love them. Well,
Hmm.
is that where Wit leaves it?
If he's not gonna drink, fine.
Yeah. He's being
guess-
stubborn.
Yeah. I think Wit's just gonna say thank you for talking to me about all of this.
He just nods.
I'm not actually going to use it against you.
Like I said, it's an addiction.
But that's not good.
What? There can be
That
good
it's an addiction.
addictions.
Yeah, there.
Yes. I could be addicted to something else.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I am addicted
I don't
to
know.
speaking to you, so.
Not exactly mad about it, so.
Okay, exactly. Then don't complain.
Yeah, I won't.
Thank you
This
for
is very
showing
nice.
me.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for telling me.
Isn't it funny?
Is it?
This wasn't exactly how I expected to see your ribcage for the first time. But now I know there's a little treat there for me when that possibly happens.
Yeah, just a glimpse, but
Mm.
let's just say.
I will take good care of it.
That's why. Yours, I mean, not mine, obviously.
There's not much you can do for mine.
I mean, I could kiss it.
He just goes back to writing.
Continues braiding.
Ah!
Uh,
Wow, that turned into Connor lore.
yeah.
Didn't expect that.
Those are questions I've been wanting to ask for a long time.
I specifically in that scene when he says I'm an only child, he says like the thing of like he's like, no, I'm an only child, and then Arlo says,
Yeah, Arlo's
well, maybe you have a sibling that you don't know about.
Oh
And
my God, I
he's-
remember that now.
Yeah, he's like maybe there's
He's
one
like-
you don't know about, and he's like, no, I'm
nope,
definitely
I'm-
an only child.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
really
yeah,
weird
yeah,
about it.
Yeah.
He was adamant about it.
I was like, okay.
He was
My
very.
my bet's on Calanthe.
Like, that wasn't
I'm
even
not
meta,
gonna
that was
lie.
just
I'm
me
getting
remembering
Calanthe
Calanthe.
vibes.
Which is a
I
great
feel like-
thought.
I feel like Calanthe could be his sister.
Damn.
She would be much older.
But she's
then.
she's old.
No,
True.
yeah, she's
Like,
she's
how
like,
old are we talking?
she's like in
she's a century
vampire
and a half.
She's like, yeah, 150.
Oh, okay, so she's like
Real?
old.
Yeah, she's old.
Never
Maybe it's
mind.
not-
Yeah.
All right, strike
Maybe
that.
you met back at school.
Who knows?
I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it.
It
You
depends.
know,
I'm so curious. I'm so curious where she went.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I hope she's okay. I'm glad she got out, but she left Connor, so like that.
Yeah.
But like,
True.
it's such a hard
It is
situation.
hard.
And he
'cause,
was
like,
he was little.
He was little.
like
Yeah.
little,
He was little.
and he probably like just like
Which-
stood in
oh,
front
I'm
and then,
so
like,
curious. I'm
the
so
freaking-
curious.
Hi.
I know.
Because could you imagine? Could you imagine? That's why another reason why Connor fell in love with Silas, because he was so dedicated to his little brother Like she was
Oh,
so dedicated to him, and he was like, "I'm not leaving my brother," and so
Okay.
you probably
You
saw
have to-
that and was
Shut
like,
up. Hey, Jazz.
You
"No,
can't keep
I
doing
was
this.
literally
Jazz, you
sitting here,
can't keep
and that was
doing
the
this.
whole thing
Jazz,
I
you
was
You
thinking
have
about."
to- you-
She's
That's
right.
not-
She's
You have
right.
to-
That's
She's
not okay,
right.
Diamond.
I don't know what to tell you. She's
Even through
right.
all the bullshit.
Yep.
Let
That's
her
why.
talk,
That's why he offered like his place to both of them too.
Yeah.
Like he was like, yeah, of course. Like,
Yeah.
bring your little brother.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Cause like,
Because that's all he wanted.
I
He
would have
just
taken
wanted
him.
to
I
be
would have taken.
caught.
They were
Connor.
very much like a that like older sibling that was like so kind of in
Distant.
that awkward age range where it was like they were
Yeah.
so much older than him.
Yeah.
So it
Like
made
10
it like
years or 11 years, like
yeah,
difference.
It made it rough for like them to like
Distant.
take
They didn't
him.
get to
It
like
just made a lot of
bond
distance,
as
yeah.
much, but yeah.
It was a like just like I'm getting
Because
fucking
she
out of
left
here,
for her.
Yeah.
which is
She left.
Damn.
yeah.
I'm so curious when that happened and when she left subsequently. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because I can imagine if he was itty, like if he was much smaller, and that happened, she was like, probably left. Because
I
she was,
can't
like,
believe you
Yeah.
guessed that so like because I was so
Yeah,
thoroughly
that wasn't even meta because I had no idea.
yeah.
I literally just remembered
That's
that,
crazy.
like,
When
together
you've
in the
been
moment.
wanting to ask about a scarf for a while, and I told you I was like, I hope you're not disappointed with the answer because he was just gonna be like
Certainly
a bar.
not.
He was just gonna be like a bar fight, and that was all he was gonna say.
Yeah.
And he was
Yeah.
gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Wit kept pressing, and then he was like,
I love it when Whit
"You were
does
asking
that.
all the
I
right
know, me
questions."
too. I just go like this. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
And
just like this little nudge
every
and
question
just-
was like Connor can't. He doesn't want to lie to him about stuff, so it's like
Exactly.
Connor's like answering
Yeah,
questions.
I must be like, we didn't like that, like,
Yeah.
lie to him about something big, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. And he still technically is lying about the drugs too, because he doesn't know
Yeah.
what knows. But
Yeah, well, he doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a lie as much as it's like
it's just
a,
he
an
hasn't
omission.
said. Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
hasn't. We haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't talked about it.
Yeah, which
Which
is
he really
totally
he
fair.
should talk about it considering everything, but he's
Yeah,
like,
and
but,
he-
you know.
Kind of has given like the armbands of
Yeah.
like the something before Silas and something after Silas.
yeah.
But like, and Wit does know that, so like he's
Yeah.
not pushing on it. Of course,
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah.
He's not expecting Connor to like, I don't know.
I love them a lot.
Yeah,
That's the one
me
thing
too.
he's not pushing on.
Me too.
That was soft.
Thank you guys for going with me. I missed him so
Yes.
much.
I-
This
miss him.
vlog says
I'm gonna
yes.
fly through your stream and
love
I'm
you.
going to
This
attack
is gonna
you.
be a this is gonna be a
You're
new
silly.
this is gonna be a new scene that I watch 50,000
Okay.
times over.
This vlog says day.
I love
want
Connor.
day.
I love
I love
Wit.
Connor
Yeah,
so much.
knew it.
Connor.
Or no.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
You're in. You're
That's
in.
why I always feel like Connor
Oh god.
I said this before, I think to you, Haley, that I feel like Connor and Andromeda have so much in common. Because it's like, it's there in the sense that it's like they both have the whole sibling thing. Now you know that. But it's also like the
Oh my
addictive
God, that's
kind of
crazy. He's a
personality.
sister
And
out there.
then
I
the,
thought of something.
Yeah.
Andromeda is kind of like a mirror of the party's plus NPC's worst attributes that they have.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, you need it. No. You need it.
No.
Don't lead into it, Haley.
Slander.
Back up.
Full of
Back
good
up.
What do you mean?
It's full of good things too, but when
Yes.
it's a mirror of everyone, it's
There's good stuff too.
there's good
There's some good too.
Oh my
But
god.
do you think she's doing it like
No.
knowingly?
No, she's just like that. She's just like it, but she's
She's
kind of
built
like
like
a
that?
mirror. She's just built like
I
that.
can't.
She's built
She's
like
built
that.
different, that's for sure.
She's got good parts
I'm gonna just
too.
grab a drink really quick for my
You
my
better go.
voice.
You better work.
You get
You
that.
better,
You
you
got
better
that.
work.
You better work.
Yeah.
You did. You put in the work. Oh,
What was the thing
Connor.
that got you to that
Connor.
conclusion?
Oh,
I'm like really curious.
I
Talk me
I thought
through
I
it. Talk me
done
through it. Talk me through it.
yeah. What was the thought process with that?
I want to know because I'm
Yeah.
like a little lost with it.
Because it's like the
Things are
pact,
working.
but like it's in
Well,
like the
I can
bad
see
way
where
where
you're
she was
coming
like
for.
hiding stuff.
Well, I
Basically,
yeah.
when Andromeda is like, "Oh, I'm like you, you're like me," like there's a mirror. Basically, it's like with Arthros, it's like
Yeah.
it's or like anyone else. Basically, it's like it's the worst attributes that she reflects back. So it's like
Okay.
Like when they
Like she
when they
looks
talk,
at
you mean?
someone. She looks at someone and then she.
no, it's like
Okay.
when
Like when they
there's-
talk and they're having a conversation and she like takes only like the bad parts of what they say.
no. It's like the worst attributes in a person can be found in Andromeda too. Like it's
Okay,
like
I
a
see.
mirror reflects back.
But wouldn't that be
good
true
parts
for
too.
everyone? But wouldn't that be true for everyone?
Yeah, I mean, like we all have like
Everyone
our own like
would
bad
reflect
parts.
each other's
yeah.
bad.
True,
I think
honestly.
that you're just trying to make it worse, bestie.
I think that you need to just wake up and crawl out of the hole. I think that you don't deserve to be in the
Because I
hole.
was like,
Get
how
out
do
of
we
it.
She's got
get
good
there?
parts too. She's got
Yes,
good
there
parts.
is.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
there's
correct,
one
but-
night in the hole, but like,
And we're
we're trying to get
nurturing
you
those
a lighter
parts.
sentence. Which
Chat's
one is
Chat's
a
just
lighter
been
sentence
listening to your
for good
Andromeda rant.
behavior?
I'm trying to see how you got there.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, just a little thought.
I love you.
Just a little thought.
I love you and I love
Little
Andromeda.
thought.
How about that?
How about
Andromeda
that?
I love
reflects
her.
good too. Hold on
She
to
is
that.
good.
How
Yeah,
about that?
That's right.
Okay.
She needs to believe in
Bestie.
yourself.
Believe, love yourself. Express
yourself.
yourself.
Well, are we ready to dive
Controversial
in?
take.
Let's
Controversial
go.
take.
Morning.
Controversial take.
Controversial
Controversial
take.
take.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're
All
right.
right, gang.
Blue
I feel like that's
Gatorade.
What
just
if?
Andromeda's trauma coming through.
Slug.
I'm scared.
Lesbian.
What's yours name? Like Percival and who?
Oh, her name?
Yeah,
What's her name?
Percival and. Does she have a name?
Margaret.
Margaret?
Margaret.
I call her Margaret for short.
Margie, if
Percival-
you nasty.
Margie.
Yeah.
Margie, if you
Alright.
nasty.
So we got Percy and
Percy and Margie. Cute.
All right,
they
gays.
Pardon
And they
you?
kiss.
Time to
Although they are
dive
very
in.
clearly like they different
Lesbians.
flags.
It's the way
Let's
that
dive in.
Solidarity.
WLF.
It's solidarity.
Solidarity, yes.
it's the way that Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars
Bruno
kissed,
Mars kissed.
Yeah.
if they ever kissed.
God, I
That's
need
not
them.
a-
Yeah, they should.
Need them both.
I know you do.
All right,
Sorry,
gang,
guys.
gang.
All right.
I need them.
Sorry, guys.
I need them
Where are we
both.
going? Where are we going?
Well, it is morning. Morning very quickly arrives. And literally that is the vibe.
I feel like
I
Um,
gotta
probably
give
did
up and I gotta
eventually fall asleep on Connor.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
parallel.
you said like
Aw.
yeah, the
Parallel.
I think you said don't mind me if I fall asleep.
He
just at some
definitely
point.
said please do in response to that.
Uh,
Yeah. And
it's
it's
like he eventually
parallel.
slumped over and fell asleep on his
parallels
shoulder.
the first time the last time that Connor was able to sleep, in which he fell asleep on Wit's shoulder.
The literal last night that Connor was able to sleep was on Wit's shoulder. Just
Hey, that's
throwing it out there.
sad.
Just throwing it out there.
Heartbreaking and wonderful.
And now he's the thing that helps him dream.
Oh, if he'll let him.
If vampirism
Yeah,
he will.
imprinting isn't a thing, it is now.
There you go.
I like
There you
that.
go.
Well, it shouldn't be.
No, in the soft
Well,
way.
get over
like
yourself.
in the
Soft way.
werewolf
Too
way.
bad. Yeah, in the
Okay,
same way.
that's fine.
Not in the you made my daughter of the Loch Ness monster way.
Please separate that because I can't.
Not
I'm not
in
there.
that way. Please,
Not that
Josh.
way. Just in
I
the
can't-
in
I can't
the
handle
in
It's
the
a hot
soulmate
imprinting.
the soulmate
It's a
way.
soulmate. Oh,
Jacob,
shit.
Jacob
First
could
of all-
never be Dimitri, and that
Fuck
I
that
stand by
guy.
that.
Fuck that guy.
I could rant about Jacob.
I could too.
No, he pisses me off.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Please do.
The
Please
first one.
do.
I
Just
like
make
the
place
first
for that.
book.
Yeah, like he's fine in the
Fuck
first
that guy.
movie. It's every movie after
I
that.
know, because he was a
That's
baby.
the one I hold on to. That's
Yeah.
the Jacob I hold on to.
If
I
he
will
was well
forever
written,
hold
I
on
would
to
have
him.
loved him so much.
Decisions. Makes really fucking weird decisions.
He
He
does.
has so much
I
potential
could've
too.
had
Oh yeah, they're all fucking weird and they're all fucking making bad
Mhm.
decisions.
Well,
but
it's
him,
Stephanie Meyer. What do you expect? She's insane.
she is. Yeah, Bella specifically. Bad.
All
Bad.
right.
Bad.
Yeah. It was her little like
Number
Mormon
two.
fantasy.
Oh God.
Movie
Yeah.
1, movie 2, he's fine. And then something happens in Eclipse where he just gets
He
really
cuts
not
off all his
fine.
hair and he
Really not
disconnects from everything.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
disconnects from he loses everything he has ever had, and then he becomes horrible. And
He
that's
Yeah.
what happens.
horrible. She
Yeah.
has to punch him. He's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he
yeah.
loses everything.
Yeah.
He loses his identity. He loses
Yep.
his heritage. He loses
Yep.
his friends. He loses
Yep.
his dad. He loses
Yes.
everything. And
Yes.
then all he has is fucking crazy Bella. And that's crazy because she's crazy. And I
Yeah.
love her. But she's crazy.
That's just crazy.
Like a
Anyways,
And then he had some fucking weird testosterone misalignment and is like, I used to be big bad boy.
yeah, he gets weird.
He does. He's like, I have to be big bad boy. That's all I
then he
have.
imprints
Doesn't mean
on-
I gotta be. Bella's
Oh,
guess
yeah.
what? He
He
loses.
sees Bella's dad, and then he starts stripping in front of him.
I
mean,
love that
okay,
scene.
okay,
I
okay,
actually love that
okay,
scene.
Okay, you cannot blame him for that though. You can't blame him for that though, because if I see Charlie, I'm stripping too.
Charlie-
That's not
Only
wrong.
one with rights.
He's
Him
coming
and
off.
Carlisle need to fuck.
Yeah,
Alright.
Only
yeah.
men.
But Carlisle also doesn't
Even though
exactly have
Carlisle-
rights.
Carlisle,
Yeah, he's
loves his rights.
Yeah, he's just so
making-
pretty
weird-
though.
Nasty.
He is pretty.
Okay,
I
yeah,
love
Carlisle's
them together.
Fast
But he is an awful person.
Charlie's the
I
only
will
one.
be so
Charlie's the
honest.
only one with rights.
Charlie's the only
Carlisle's
one
just
with rights.
really
Yeah.
hot.
Charlie's the
Yeah,
only
real.
one.
What about
Real.
my baby?
Oh, and Alice is valid too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alice,
yeah.
my
Alice
hair's
and
Alex,
Jasper. Although I
Right.
know Jasper has a bad history.
Jasper, Jasper's
I keep it
Jasper's a little.
he's
Keep
problematic.
that Confederate
Yeah, problematic.
No.
Stephanie
But
Meyer
also
did not have
Rose
to write his
is an angel.
backstory like she did,
Also,
but she
Rosalie.
But
though.
she chose
Rosalie.
to for some
Rosalie
reason.
has
Rosalie,
rights.
Yeah.
Rosalie and
Rosalie gets rights.
Alice.
Rosalie has rights.
Rosalie and
Rosalie
Alice.
so has rights.
Rosalie and Alice. And Emmett,
Really?
obviously.
Ooh, okay,
He's unproblematic.
Oh, he's
never
a
done
baby.
anything wrong in
He
his
is
life.
problematic.
He's
He's
a
never done
baby.
anything wrong in his life.
He's a
Rosalie
baby.
loses
He's a little
some
baby bear.
rights in Breaking Dawn Part 1 because she's very pro-life in that.
Oh,
But
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
her
true.
backstory, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
That's
It
right.
makes sense
With her
for
backstory.
her-
Yeah,
for
yeah,
her
yeah.
character flaw.
Right,
It's
I
not
think
even
that
that she's pro-life. She just wants her own. She wants a
fuck.
baby, and she wants
Yeah.
Bella
Right.
dead. She wants
I
Bella
just-
dead, and she wants a baby.
That's-
That's
Yeah,
why.
she's just like,
Which
fuck
is
Bella.
pro-life.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually a good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
right.
Pro-life.
Character trait.
Which is pro her life, I guess.
Yeah, it's pro Rosalie's rights. Rosalie's just like, this is my life.
Real.
Bella's mom
This
gets
is
no
my
rights. Bella's mom no
playhouse,
rights.
No,
and
no rights.
you're
No
just
rights. No
living
rights.
in it.
Gets that.
Yeah.
All right.
she's kinda
Anywho,
Anyway,
Twilight
off
rant.
the tangent.
Twilight rant
The
over.
Twilight rant, I think.
Thank you, Con.
Alright.
Everybody say thank you, Connor.
Thank you,
Thank
Connor.
you,
Connor.
Baby boy.
Baby boy. All right. Best
Can I
vampire.
kiss him?
Actually,
Yeah.
he has all the rights. All right.
Yeah.
So
Or kiss him.
morning very quickly arrives for the gang of
morning,
you.
good morning.
No. No.
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. No.
Hmm?
No.
It's stuck in my head.
That song gives me trauma. I have trauma from that song. All right.
Huh?
Anyways, it's a long story. I'll tell you guys later.
Okay.
Uh,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
It all
morning.
started on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't know you knew the lore. Haley.
I remember 20
Oh,
years.
yeah,
It started on a
20.
cruise ship. What?
Slay.
I remember
I don't
the
know the
lore.
lore either. Later.
It did start.
Later,
it.
later.
It
Remember
did
the
start on
cruise
a
ship?
cruise ship.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Oh,
All right.
wild.
So, as you wake this morning, you all wake in various states, I imagine.
Mhm.
Aria, you are waking up from a very interesting dream with 𝐿rich. Although I will say, wow,
Whoa.
I do feel like after talking to him, when you laid down in that bed, that like it was kind of implied that was like Orion's bed. You did actually sleep really well. And you do wake up feeling like pretty well rested for the most part.
And how interesting that she's sleeping in Orion's bed and she has Orion's soul underneath her pillow.
yeah,
It's beautiful.
Oh,
She
I forgot
did-
about that.
she did
Oh,
do
God.
that.
Oh,
She
oh,
did
okay.
do
Hey,
that.
you did that.
Okay,
You
okay.
did that. I started it. You finished it.
Orion
Yeah.
is the
King of
tooth
fruit.
fairy.
Orion real. Orion real.
Confirm.
Confirmed. He's the
We can
tooth
check out my
fairy.
teeth. That's fine.
I
Yeah, there you
love
go.
him.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's just dad stuff.
I love my
Oh,
teeth.
is it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Just dad
Sorry.
stuff.
It's health.
Um,
It's health stuff.
Fair.
Just dad stuff.
He's like, how
Yeah.
you teach me?
How you teeth?
How are your teeth?
Put it under your
So
pillow and you get a coin. Okay.
you get a little gold coin.
First
Stop
rolling.
And Aria,
You
when
good for rolling.
you wake up,
Mm-hmm.
Solar is still asleep beside you.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of going to give you guys a kind of a vibe of where everything is before we dive in. But Solar is still asleep beside you. And they are like curled up against you and snoring very lightly. And I think, oh my god, my brain. Dax, right? The cat.
Yeah.
My brain.
Dax.
Oh my god.
The kitty cat.
Dax is down by your feet, just kind of purring
Wow, I love that
lightly,
cat.
sleeping on the little bedroll. And Bugs, it like has his whole head on Solar's stomach.
Big old baby.
Big old baby.
Big old baby.
And to give you the vibes of like what's going on in the cabin, like as you do wake, just to kind of, I like to like give you guys a pinpoint of like where everyone is essentially as you're waking up this morning.
Absolutely.
Ven is seemingly pulling out what looks to be some sort of bread from the oven, and she is like putting it on top of the counter, and it is like steaming, and you can smell it, and it smells like it.
I literally just got chills.
Yeah, it smells like it might be some sort of bread with like fruit in it, like a sort of like little like I don't know how to describe it, but you know
Like
what I
a
mean.
sweet bread?
Yeah, like a sweet bread with like the ones with like
like a brioche.
I think it's like cinnamon raisin. You know, that's like
Ooh,
the raisins in it. Yeah, yeah.
You can smell that in all of Paradise.
Yeah,
Or
it's,
cinnamon.
it's ventilating.
Ventilate.
Soft.
Sorry.
No, that was good. Orzo and Kato are sitting at the table in the cabin.
They sleep.
Yes,
just
they
sleep.
sleep. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just kids, so their schedules are crazy.
They wake up.
They're not actually kids. They're literally like adults, but they're kids in my brain. Kato is drinking blood out of the little like a sippy. And Orzo is snacking seemingly on a piece of bread that has like some jam spread on top of it.
That's my son.
That's your son.
That's our son.
Of course, per usual, Kato is like blah, 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 to Orzo, and Orzo's just the silent nodding, looking at her, writes something, shows her. She's like blah, 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 blah. And
I love her.
someone else is also sitting at the table, and it is Talia, and she is sitting there, and she is very lightly humming under her breath as like the needle and thread kind of go through with that purple fabric. It seems like she's back to work on that. And every so often she just looks up at Kato and Orzo, kind of frowns at them, tilts her head, and then like goes back to it. Like it's just like Kato's probably saying some batshit crazy thing about dogs being batshit crazy thing about dogs being cows and whatever the hell she goes on about.
Fish.
And fish and birds and the like, her animal categories. And so Talia's probably just like, where am I? Where am I?
She must be trying. She's already probably explained the categories to Talia.
Oh yeah, for sure. She's probably just said it out loud, and Talia's like, "What the fuck?" As far as the rest of you, that is what you see upon waking in the cabin,
cool.
Aria. For the rest of you, I'll get to you in a moment, Andromeda. Okay, so
Hello.
Cal is sitting beneath Idona's tree this morning, and his head is back against the bark, and the sunlight is just like beautifully parsing through kind of like the like tree leaves and just like subscattering.
He's an angel.
Yeah,
He's
he
an
is.
angel.
Subscattering over him.
He's a beauty.
And his eyes are just shut, and his wings are like kind of surrounding him like a crown for his whole body, basically, like just kind of around him. He's literally an angel. And he's just sitting there. He seems like he's kind of in his own little world, just kind of mindlessly zoning. Oh, and as a side, Aria, Moxius is, as usual. Oh, hello. Sorry, I got your notification. You're
Sorry.
You're good. Let me mute my Ravenwood because I forgot to do that. Moxius is sitting at his desk, and he's got a like notebook out and a book, like a textbook almost open, and it seems like he's like looking at the book and like writing notes based on like what's in the book. Like he's going back and forth between the two.
Is it a book that he's had open before from where I'm sitting?
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like one of the ones he's been kind of like digging through. I wanted to mention because
Sorry. Thank you.
You're good. It was all out of order in my notesies.
I love that boy.
Hawks is in the middle of the meadow, and he is taking a small little paintbrush to a new flower pot, and he is dotting little flowers like all over its copper shade. And Nell is sitting near him, and she has Brittle on her lap, and she's seemingly yapping to Hawks as he paints. And she's just he's like smiling and chuckling kind of as she like says different things, and she's like so animated, and he's just like really like into it, really listening. Morga is towering over them as well. She's standing beside them. And she is just looking down at what they're doing with just this very, like, stoic, blank look on her face. But she does seem intrigued. Like, there's a part of her that's just, like, listening to Nell, but just watching every movement of Hawks' paintbrush, which, if you really think about that too much, it hurts. She's just focusing on the paintbrush. Anyways. The way I saw Theo go, like... as a side, Arlo, when you wake this morning, Dimitri is not beside you, but instead you see him across the meadow, and you see that he is talking to his parents. And he is kind of standing in front of his mother and father, and his mother is wiping a few, like, errant tears, like, kind of from her cheeks, like, from her eyes. And Luther just kind of has his arms crossed over his chest, and he's, like, looking down. And he does look, like, a little, like, distant in a way that's a little bit, like, shameful. And Dimitri is just kind of standing in front of them. He has his own arms crossed over his chest, so he's, like, very much mirroring his father's position, like, literally identically.
You have to shut the actual fuck up.
Both him and his dad are arms crossed over their chest, like, looking down. And Eleanor is seemingly...
That's so crazy, because he's been doing that and feeling ashamed for so long, and this is, like, the first time Luther's done it.
Is that
so maybe Luther's finally mirroring his own shame that he's put on his fucking son.
Slay! Pop off!
My bad.
No, go off, please. And Eleanor seems like she's just kind of, like, talking through, like, her emotions with them. Wit, for context for you, Arthros is seemingly up and moving. And she's got more of, like, a determined expression on her face today. And you see that she's kind of organized her books this morning, and she's maybe getting towards the end of it, where she's so, like, it seems like she's, like, color-coded a little bit, where it's, like, all the stacks are, like, specific, like, colors of hardback covers and things of that nature. And Silas, Silas is sitting... I had a plan for Silas, but it was only if Wit wasn't by Connor. So Wit's by Connor now, so that's not happening. Anyways.
I want to know.
Maybe it'll happen later. It's okay. But for right now,
I did want to talk to Silas at some point.
Okay, Sled. He is sitting down beside Arthur, so I think he's just kind of chatting, like, amicably with her. While she kind of just goes about, like, moving her books around, and he's just, like, snacking on a little, like, Pop-Tart or something of the equivalent. It's probably a Rice Krispie again, knowing him. And he's just, like, so casually, like, chewing on it, like it's, like, jerky, like it's like well, he's just, like, talking, and it seems like he's, like, he's in, like, he's yapping. It seems like he's yapping, and where I think it usually is, like,
I love a yapper.
Where Arthros is like blah, 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 blah. He's like blah, 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 blah. And she's just, like, while she's stacking her books, she's like yeah, I'm
trying to keep up.
Like, I totally get it. I get it.
I love them, actually.
And I think, I never know what Connor's doing, because he sits in limbo.
Well, Wit's on him currently. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just as a side.
Do it.
No. Wait a second.
What?
Oh, damn it. Okay.
What?
Unfortunately, I do think that, like, when Wit got, like, super sleepy or, like, starts to, like, nod and stuff, I think he did shift back to Ennio.
Oh, yeah,
just in
you're
case.
Good. Okay, that's not where I thought this was going. Okay, you're fine.
Oh, okay. So he's just Ennio on
You're
here
fine.
now.
That's fine.
I'm sad.
Yeah, I am also, but it's okay.
Luther's out and around, so, like, obviously.
No, yeah, fair.
Should
well, he does this either way.
Where were you going?
He does this either way, whether it's Ennio or Wit.
Okay.
You feel like, as you start to wake, you feel fingers in your hair, and it's since you fell asleep on his shoulder, it's just, like, very light, like, feathers, like, light, just, like, fingers kind of, like, trailing through. And I think, like, going through, like, the, like, front of her hair, like, very wispily. Before, like, doing the little scratchy scratch, like, at the back, and then, like, moving back to the
so
front.
short. It's
exactly, but he's thriving. He's thriving. He's
At least
thriving.
it's the same color, kind of.
It's a boyish haircut, and he's like, yeah, slay.
That's fair.
This is what I'm used to. Yeah, he's very mindless. Like, it's like he started doing it, and then it became a little bit of like a stim, and now he's just
it's like
kind
self-soothing.
yeah, exactly. And he's just kind of staring off, I think, watching paradise. Like, he's watching everyone go about their business. Like, and he is like, in his vampirism, he is like shocked still. Like, he is like still as he can be, because he doesn't need to breathe. He doesn't need to move.
Fair.
So he's like, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna wake them up.
Yeah.
Stay here.
Makes for a great pillow, actually.
Yeah. Oh God. Anyways, I'm feral. It's fine. Andromeda.
Don't giggle. She's in trauma.
I looked at her face on my stream. And it just made me laugh.
Yeah, well, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to go see her.
I'm just a baby.
And that's true. But unfortunately, it changes nothing.
But unfortunately, punch in my face. In the face. But that changes
But
nothing.
unfortunately, the consequences of your actions have come.
But unfortunately, your consequences are here.
Babies made bad choices.
Babies make bad
To be fair, you didn't know what you were dealing with, but that
like a baby.
it'd be like that, right? Like
Like
a
a
baby.
baby.
Like a baby.
Yeah, like a baby.
Hey,
Cautious,
consequences still happen.
Well, Andromeda.
Yep.
As you wake this morning, you probably considerably feel like, just like, I feel as though you feel like an ache in your arms from like trying to get the fire off of Zephyrus. Like, you feel like almost like the muscle ache, as though you actually did that. And you feel this kind of like weight to your limbs a bit, but more than anything, yes.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, what were
I
you
was
gonna say?
ask, because I was like burning and like, and like it was probably like smoke inhalation.
Yeah,
in my
your
brain.
lungs
When
probably
she
feel
woke up,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
more than that,
Nope. Yep.
you are abruptly woken up. You
Wondrous.
do not wake up, just naturally take a breath of air and like rise for the day. You are woken up by this like feeling as though you cannot breathe. That's what wakes you first. It's this feeling of not being able to breathe in a way that feels as though you literally cannot intake any more air. And as your eyes kind of blink open, you realize that you're choking.
I'm getting waterboarded. I'm
And
getting
it is
internally
specifically
waterboarded.
water rising from your lungs through your throat and
God,
beginning to like
waterboarded.
spill from your mouth as you wake, to a point that like forces you to like turn over and like heave and like cough it up, as though someone literally just dragged you out of like you were drowning. You were just drowning and they dragged you out of the water. Obviously no other part of you is like wet from any sort of water. You weren't in any sort of water. You just feel as though you just drowned. Like, you literally feel as though you just drowned. And you kind of spit out this water as you like sit up. And it is literally like water just comes out as you spit it out.
Is it continuous?
It is for like, it is as though it's not like it doesn't feel otherworldly. Like, it doesn't feel like it's like an infinite like stream of water just coming out. It is literally just like, you really feel as though you were just drowning and you got pulled out.
Yeah.
And you're just coughing up whatever was in your lungs. So you probably cough for like a good second.
Yeah.
But the water, as it kind of comes out and as it like hits the grass, it just instantly like dissipates and vanishes, as though there's no proof that it was there. There's no like any sort of like reminder that it just happened. Once it's like exited your lungs and you've coughed it up, it just vanishes entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And you wake up feeling as though you literally were just swimming for your life. Like, the way that your arms are aching and the way that your lungs feel like clogged, you feel as though you just drowned, basically. That is how your morning starts. And I'm gonna start with you, love. In case there's anything you want to do or anyone you want to go up to. I also am curious, as I feel like Arlo would probably notice it. And Wit would probably notice it if they're both awake. Aria's in the cabin sleeping soundly.
Because she fell asleep like
Out in the meadow,
beside one of
right?
the trees.
Yeah.
Beside one of the trees, but she's still like in the clearing of
Mhm.
people.
She's
so
like
it's not
there with
she's
everyone.
hidden.
So
Yeah.
they probably notice you. I imagine
She's
they hear you
probably really
coughing.
loud.
Yeah, they hear you
Probably
coughing
really
it
loud
up.
about it.
So
Yeah.
And I'm alone, so I'm
yeah,
Hey,
you are
girl.
you are alone. Dimitri's not there with you. So.
yeah, I'm alone, so I could see myself. I could see Arlo being like more attuned to like looking around the surroundings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slay. Well,
I think she had like
I do too.
I think okay, the way she had kind of handled that, I think
Mm.
she had like flipped onto her stomach. Oh no, I feel like she was already asleep, kind of like halfway onto her
Yeah.
stomach. And then when that like started, like it's like that almost like body impulse instinct to like push up to your like push up,
yeah,
and then she like got the water out.
yeah,
So it was like a like that. And then I think to kind of self-regulate,
yeah.
she kind of like de-evolved in her brain and like started kind of like probably like crawling on her stomach just a little bit
Mm,
and was like kind of pushing her forehead against the dirt and
fair.
was like groaning really loud.
Fair. Real
She's
and fair.
not doing good. And she's probably there at that point,
Yeah.
just kind of like
you literally
crawling a
feel
little bit.
you feel the way that I could imagine like a plant would
Yeah.
feel when you overwater it. It's like
Yeah.
you've been like overwatered. You were burned and then
Like
you were
waterlogged.
overwatered. Yeah, literally.
And then-
waterlogged.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
She's probably making some kind of like strangled noise.
Animal noise.
Animal noise.
Well,
Don't people usually say too? It's like after you drown and then after it, your lungs still feel like that burn
yeah, it's like
and the
Yeah.
ache of it.
it's
So you
constant.
probably
Yeah.
feel like you just went from hot to drowning.
This is
God.
also really
Hot.
symbolic with Arlo noticing because Arlo's the one who has like.
I was just
almost
about to
drowned.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Mm.
Oh god, it gets me going.
Well,
I think as long as it's okay, I think the
Absolutely.
moment Arlo, the moment you're fucking throwing up water, Arlo's on his feet and like rushing if not running towards you.
okay.
Like he's deeply concerned.
and
Because I
Vey,
think he looks over and he sees Dimitri and he's like, okay, like I'll pinpoint that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like I think he's probably actually looking at them and then he hears it and then he's like
Yeah,
He's just like, comes into action.
yeah. And Wit, you can too
Do you
if you
think-
want to.
Do you think that's like how he woke up? Is like he heard like the noises? And,
I
like,
imagine he's always on
He
edge.
felt
He
the
knows
nice.
he knows when people sneak up on him. So I feel like
Yeah, he
would-
is quite like the
he'd hear
lightest
danger,
sleeper in
that's
the
That's
entire,
true. Ain't
like,
that the
party.
truth?
Yeah.
So
He can't be snuck up on.
No, we can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
if I can
Oh
do
my
it,
God,
Arlo,
we
we can have
cannot.
we can have weird tension. Let's do it.
Okay. I feel like no, he probably heard that and then he was like Andromeda, and then like,
Yeah, I
think he,
remembered.
like, clocked the hand in his
Yeah.
really
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
got up so quickly that he was like,
Oh yeah, Connor's just like, but I think
That's
Connor's hands are like
Yeah.
this, but he's looking at Andromeda and he's like,
I'm gonna
Like,
okay, and
throwing
then
up
he
water.
like Wit starts like walking.
he's just
over.
he's like, he just says cursed. Yeah.
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 Yeah, felt that.
Like, yep,
Oh,
yep,
there it is.
Like
Oh,
rushes over.
That's what you're talking about, huh?
That's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, example number one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I get it now.
I get the physical curse now. Yeah.
Well,
Like a literal one.
The boys come rushing over to you, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will let you guys take the stage.
Okay. What was that?
Oh, and sorry. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I said
No,
take the stage and I went.
For you,
I just wanted to say,
As
like,
you should, as you
everyone
should.
that's in paradise right now, everyone that's in the meadow is like looking. Like they're not just ignoring, they are like they're looking like, are you okay kind of vibe. But they see like Wit and Arlo go over and they're kind of like, okay, like there's yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as a side, continue. Thank you.
That's
Her
good. That's good.
handlers
Arlo did
are
the
heading
thing-
over.
Arlo does the thing where he's standing and then he like gets down like this and he's like rubbing your back and like trying to see your face
Yeah.
and he's like, hey, how, are you okay?
Like Wit just comes up and is like, did you see her?
She's who?
Take your time. God, I hope it's just this. Okay, but take your time.
Okay, you both know something I don't.
Witty, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
Cowboy?
Andromeda, sweetie, you're cursed. Like literally. By the
Wait.
goddess of flow because you pissed her off.
Andromeda! Oh, Andromeda.
What?
And she teamed up with her sister, who she usually doesn't get along with, and is the goddess of discourse.
You pissed someone off so bad that you ruined a family? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Harlow?
Sorry, I'm in a weird headspace right now. After you.
Take your time. It should be over, I think. But she said that it was going to. Lilia was taking over the days, and goddess of discourse, I don't know her name, was taking over the nights. So breathe through it.
They're taking shifts on torturing me?
Yep.
Are they that bored?
They're that mad.
And this was because I said...
Because you yelled at her and screamed that you know nothing, and were apparently very disrespectful, or like didn't see a speck of respect. A speck of respect? Yeah. I fought for your case, okay? I tried to get you a later sentence.
When?
It's just a matter of time. I don't know how long until they feel like
Tired of it?
well, until they feel like you've gotten better, I guess.
Better.
Or have paid for your insolence.
I saw Zephyrus.
Oh.
I talked to him. I thought...
Not really him, though. Goddess of discourse.
I thought for a moment, because Amara was in my brain once. Did I tell you that? Any of you?
I don't think so.
Well, Amara paid me a visit night before last.
Well, that's a big deal. You've been talking about her endlessly.
That is a big deal.
Yeah.
We saw her.
I thought for a moment it was Zephyrus. Maybe.
Sorry, is it because of the Calypso connection that you could talk to Amara?
I'm assuming, but she didn't know
that's
why she could
true.
do this now, and whatever.
Yeah, I would assume. That's a little
open.
concerning, actually. But I mean, I'm glad you got to see her.
Me
Doctor,
too.
glad she's still around, actually.
But
I'm
Zephyrus.
surprised I thought we set her free because of the mirror. But Zephyrus, though, yeah, that was not him.
Oh, she's half a soul, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
That was the other half that we freed, and she's like, "You need to help me." I'm like, "I don't know what to do with half a soul, but we'll figure it out."
Just as half a soul.
True, and
Thank
she
you.
can function. She can function still.
Mm-hmm. Wonderfully.
Right. But Zephyrus, that was, I guess that was just the torture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he started burning alive in front of me.
Oh,
yeah, she's the fire, because it's the water, then the fire, and apparently they usually butt heads, and then you literally brought them together.
Brought the family together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna mark that down in my good deeds.
Yeah, pros and cons.
Yeah,
that's a great way to look at it.
That's one whole silver lining.
Family bonds. So how do I make amends for this? How do I
that's what I tried to find out. I talked to her last night in person. That was crazy.
Because I need a good night's sleep. I'm really trying the whole healing thing, and I think a good night's sleep can really attribute to that.
Yeah. And this is part of the healing, maybe, is learning from mistakes. Okay. Exactly. And not pissing off powerful beings ever again.
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't mean to.
No, I know your
Everyone can
mind
mark
was
their plans
scrambled,
like you mean to.
and I mentioned that, and she was like, "It doesn't excuse it."
Oh,
Her
I'm sure she
mind
didn't
scrambled all
care.
the time.
she really
Well,
did.
she's literally insane. She's acknowledged the fact. She said it herself. She didn't phrase it as like a bad thing, which I guess it isn't always, but it didn't seem to lessen the sentence. But
You know, I quite liked her. I
she's
do quite like her.
I tried to tell her that you can be respectful, which is all she wanted, really. And she tried to give you your blessing, and you basically spat in her face. So that didn't help.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah.
So I asked if like praying to her or like apologizing, even like how you did with Alice, that was good. And she's like, you can try, which wasn't very comforting, but yeah, it's better than nothing.
Oh God, damn it!
I can try.
Yeah, but
You could offer something up. I don't like you could like
no,
your hair. You could
Arlo.
an arm, your eyes. I don't know.
Arlo.
What I'm just saying. Don't do that. That's a joke.
She did mention that though, but like don't do that.
Oh. See, it was a
She
joke, and now it's
mentioned
serious.
She, okay. See, well, that's what I was saying. Then you went off. Okay.
I know it was serious. I'm sorry.
That would not be enough to appease her. So don't try these avenues.
I don't. I need everything.
That's what I was saying. You need your limbs and such.
And your eyes.
For
like having
things.
everything.
She has a lot of eyes. She collects them, by the way.
Oh my
What
God,
do
I
you
can't
mean
believe
she collects eyes and has a lot of them.
I'm pretty sure they're like stolen from people, and then they're conscious, and then they flutter when they're scared. It was a little unnerving, honestly.
Oh my God.
She's really cool though, but like it was. I'm kind of a follower now. We have like a little bit of a bond, I guess.
Okay, this is good. This is good. If you are a follower, then you can kiss up to her more and get me off.
Freaking what? That's what I was doing, Andromeda, but I'm not gonna push it when it just started. But I pushed it as far as I could.
Maybe.
You might just have to deal with this for a couple nights. I don't know.
Wait.
Okay.
It's just gonna like reach forward and like take his face.
Mm-hmm.
Her hands. Oh, Enyo's face.
Enyo, yeah, that's fair. I'll crouch down.
See, if you are in there.
Careful. If I'm in there, what do you mean? I'm right here.
I don't know how this works. I don't know how to change
I'm
things work.
right here.
Maybe you need to fuck her.
I think
he's just gonna like push your forehead and go like that and like tip you back.
I'm sensitive. Don't do that right now.
Okay. Don't say that though. Then you fuck her if you're so.
Oh, that's a good option. Actually, I think that could be good.
Actually,
I don't think she wants.
No, she is very upset with you at the moment. So maybe don't start with that.
Also, I don't want to.
You would though. If you saw her, you would.
Maybe, but I don't want to.
Okay.
Right. Don't say that until you see her, but fair enough.
I just made a.
Oh God! Wait!
Honest.
No! Oh yeah! Don't! No! Okay.
What?
Don't even entertain that. Don't say it. Don't. Huh?
I'm not going to.
What?
She's loyal to, and that's good.
Oh yeah.
If I make any kind of move towards anyone else,
And that's respectful.
I'm dead. You are all dead. You know, everyone's getting decimated. So I'm not going to do that.
Oh, I didn't know it went that far, but okay.
Yeah, I know it goes that far.
Because of the. I wonder if that still stands. Let's not push it. Let's not test it though. So maybe
I don't have any desire.
Other more respectful ways to pay penance.
Flower crown. I could do a flower.
That's not gonna cut it with a goddess, Andromeda.
Ritual.
I'm honestly surprised it works for Vampire Lord. That guy.
I'm shocked, and it didn't even work with Connor. So let's be real about that.
Yeah, maybe it didn't work with Atlas, but it was a nice thought. So that's great.
Yeah, it did work with Atlas.
I know a flower crown wasn't going to fix everything, but it's a gesture of goodwill, and
it is. It's a very good gesture, and it's pretty. And it looks pretty.
And it's a part of me. It's my own fucking hair. So.
Yeah, it's weird.
I have an answer, but you're not gonna want it.
It's cool,
I know.
Andromeda.
I have an answer, Well, you're
Arlo?
not gonna want to hear it.
What's your answer, Arlo?
And it's only one option for
One
fixing
option.
all of this.
Okay, all of this. I'm open.
Every
Fucking
single-
time. No more flower crowns.
Oh,
No more apologies.
well,
no
no,
more
apologies
fixing.
are good though.
No, yes, but
No, yes. Arlo,
And
and
yeah,
you, yes,
thank you.
but here's the thing: you have to build it brick by brick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and time includes whatever weird torture is going on. Unfortunately, sorry to you. That sounds actually terrible.
I'm
it
sorry.
was fucking drowning.
Yeah, I
I didn't
saw
realize
that.
it would be so
That happens sometimes.
physical,
Sometimes
I
you
guess.
walk a little
And
bit.
then he started off with Zephyrus. That is my most
Arlo,
tender
no.
subject.
What? Well,
Zephyrus. He was,
I
if
feel
you
like
wanna
it
hear
can
it-
and will get worse, but okay.
Ooh, yeah, I'm imagining things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The
It's like the
goddess of
core of
discourse sounds
everything.
like quite a character. So I'm a little concerned, but it's not bodily harm, just mental
That's
harm.
true.
And we can
It's-
talk that through after the fact. So you're safe physically.
Yeah, but you're not gonna like be
You're
hurt.
not gonna die. Or lose a limb.
Oh,
or
I
anything.
didn't die. I
die.
didn't die. I
But did you
survived.
die though?
Did you die? No, but did you die? I think you survived. It's okay.
But I'm very sorry. But it
Yeah,
might
me
just it like Arlo said, it might just be a matter of time. And
It
that's
is,
what
actually, it is a
Lilia
matter
said as well. Is it's
Right
a
about
matter of time.
Yep.
You do your
Well, how
time
long-
and then you're good.
How
Yeah.
long do you think grudges from
As
Fae
As long as it takes.
court members last?
Well,
Depends
okay,
how
you didn't make it on the
consistent
big
behavior is,
list,
Andromeda.
okay? There's a list of like really bad that you're not on that. You're just on her personal list.
See?
So,
That's interesting. that there's
Wondrous.
layers like
and
that.
I'll keep and you just it's a lot about respect and apologizing and don't use the scrambled mind, okay? Because that's not an excuse to her because
Hey.
her mind is scrambled. So don't say that. Just say I'm sorry for like my lack of disrespect. And if flattery is nice, it works really well.
Okay.
And respect, just respect that she's a powerful fucking being that could ruin you so very easily.
Listen, I can respect the food chain. I
Can
can
you?
respect the hierarchy. I can.
I
But
haven't seen
you have not
evidence of
seen it
this,
necessarily.
I had to back in the day,
and you will again.
and I will again.
Food chain as in like animals, like they are creatures of nature. Okay, they're not bad cultist assholes.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the grove; it was out there too.
Yeah, the swamp
Yeah.
stuff.
So I can. I
Well,
can respect it.
I mentioned Lily, by the way. I hope she gets. I think they're gonna get along. That's besides the point.
Yeah,
Good.
You'll find your balance. It was extreme, and it only makes sense that once you escape that, you will also jump to the extreme. It just makes sense.
Yeah. The
You can't
extreme
blame you for
opposite.
that,
We're finding
but we
that happy
will find that
balance,
middle ground.
medium. Yeah,
and you're already on your way.
and you already are, and yeah, you've patched things up with Atlas fairly well, I think.
And Connor.
And things are getting better with Connor. I think you guys.
Darian.
You made a bet. Oh,
Oh, did he
we'll
tell
talk about
you?
that at some point. Actually, not right now. Screw you though.
Oh my God, me and you, Andromeda, we both made bets with Connor. Good for us.
What bet did you make?
was
What the
your
hell?
Oh, that
bet?
Silas would
Yeah.
talk to him when the first day I met him. He's like,
Oh
"Silas?"
yeah. That's cute with the little.
I was like, yeah, he will? Question
Mm.
mark. That man can't stay away. He has no self-control.
Absolutely.
yep. And you were correct.
I know.
Well, I did push him towards it, so you know.
Well, thank you for that. I got a gold
You're
trophy.
There you
Oh,
go.
That very nice.
I get to
That's
see
what
if I've won my bet. Did you cave yet?
Huh?
And you?
No.
Hmm.
Because we're taking it slow.
Oh, slow.
Andromeda.
Absolutely.
'Cause that's what he needs.
He is the fire in your loins.
Don't ever say that again. Actually, hey, goddess of discourse, goddess of discourse. Hey, do you wanna fire?
Whoa. Guys,
You watch yourself, Andromeda.
You want them to torture me. You want them
I
to torture
don't.
me.
I don't.
So bad.
I want you to learn a lesson that you can grow from in a
okay,
good, healthy
well,
way. Okay.
I was
I don't want you to be tortured. I don't want you to
I was
cough up water.
meditating.
That's horrible. What?
I was meditating before I went to sleep.
Oh, that's good.
I'm
Probably
trying a
do.
whole inner peace kind of thing, you know?
Mhm.
And this is really throwing off my inner peace.
Yes, but this is part of regaining that inner peace, I should think. And I am trying to lessen it, okay? Anything I can do, I'm going to try.
Suck up to them.
I already have.
Do it more.
Well, I haven't met the goddess of discourse, and I'm apparently not supposed to, but
Fire lady. Fire lady. She's gonna, like,
you
reach
suck up
into-
to them.
She's gonna reach into her bag, pull
Oh.
out her dream book,
Mm.
put it down, whip it open to the fire lady page, put her finger on the fire lady
Oh,
image.
Ooh, that
That's-
gave me sorry, that gave me the fucking vibes of the game board in Stranger Things with the Demogorgon when they
oh
put
yeah,
it on her.
Demogorgon.
That
Yeah,
gave me that
oh,
vibe.
upside
That
down.
was that gave me
I love that.
I was into that. I was into that.
Delicious.
I like this.
What's that?
Fire lady. I showed you my vision book
Is that what she looked
from when
like?
I was a
She
sapling.
was there?
Thinking
Goddess
badge
of discourse? Holy shit.
on fire.
It was. Oh, okay. So
Saw her.
this was prophesized. It was bad. So that she's appeared in your book because
Your dream, you prophesize your own screw up?
That's
You
kind of
prophesied your
how
own
it
torture?
works.
Your own torture. So you tried to warn yourself and you couldn't listen to the warning because you didn't know. But then we did know. We just didn't know she was the fire lady.
When I did not look at this book until we opened it the other day. I didn't
Yeah.
know I dreamed about this.
Yeah,
so
the
I
other
had to
day felt like
warn
5
myself
years ago.
It does feel like 5 years ago.
3 or 4 days ago. Right. Yep. So, well, now I know.
Now you know. But we also didn't know that it was in terms of like goddess of discourse. Fire and shit.
Or maybe she was always supposed to appear in some way, and this was just the way.
I don't know that she was. What if it was a warning of like, hey, avoid her? Or maybe she's who you need to kiss up to. All right,
I could.
dude, tread so carefully. They're scary. Okay, Alice was right to be
Oh. I know.
concerned. Do you? You screamed at her at first. I know she was in Ophelia at the time, but good lord, and your mind was scrambled. But still,
Man, you and your playing with fire.
quite literally.
Right. But I'll
Is there any way you can find out more from this page? Like focus on the image or something?
I don't want to use my visions
Fair enough.
I get that.
right on anything or anyone.
You can use them for yourself.
Not even on me.
All right.
Time.
Yeah.
Time.
You know, Lilia is goddess
But-
of flow, which is time, wind, and water, apparently. And blood. I don't know what that means.
Water's cool.
I learned a lot last night.
I don't even know if I want to ask how that went.
Nothing crazy, okay? We just talked.
Sure.
We did Andromeda. Pains me to think otherwise.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta talk with a high, powerful guy, a person, woman, by yourself for a little bit. And it's not a big deal and it doesn't mean anything and it's a casual conversation.
Right.
Wow, I got really quiet.
Interesting.
I'm just saying.
But no, I was gathering information.
Right.
I was pleading her freaking case, Andromeda, because Atlas said some scary things about like how powerful they are, and it's better to have their blessing, blah blah. And
Thank you.
we'll
appreciate
continue to try.
What did I do? What did I do?
What's
I
Jazz
know.
worried about?
Although, were you projecting about Atlas?
Yelling so much.
Jazz, say it now.
No.
Why would you say that in front of Andromeda, who you just said don't talk to Frederick Boone? I don't care that you're projecting about Atlas. Think about the conversation you just had with
A
Frederick.
goddess in front of, oh, it's so different.
No, it is not. You said
Okay,
if
well,
I-
Wait!
It's not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting anybody. Frederick
No, that's
is
fair.
hurting people.
That's
Well,
fair.
you
I think.
said
I think.
sometimes
Okay.
You didn't
All right.
express, like, Arlo
Okay.
didn't
I
express
think.
that, though.
I think. I
He
think.
just
Jazz.
said
I
sometimes
think.
you have to have private conversations with a highly powerful
Yeah,
being.
but she just said if I project with Atlas, and I'm about to clarify myself.
I think. I think.
clarify yourself.
I think.
But that's why I was
I
freaking
think-
out
I think-
beforehand,
Also,
because
Jazz
you
didn't
didn't
clarify.
clarify.
Yeah.
DM jingle jingle
Yeah.
DM jingle jingle. Thank you. Okay. I think Jazz is just making it in a way of because Andromeda is gonna take that and be
Don't
like
say that like a
and that's Andromeda's responsibility, not Arlo's, and that's valid.
Exactly.
but it's
That's
hilarious. But it's hilarious.
But
I
also
think
my
that's where
mind
it
didn't
came
go
from.
there at all, so I was like,
That was the panic in
That's fair,
Jazz's
that's fair, that's
That's why I was
expression.
panicking.
Say that.
No, don't say that.
She was
I
panicking.
was thinking about Atlas.
She was
though.
panicking on Arlo's
she was-
behalf, I think.
I
Thank
honestly,
you.
I'm
And
proud
you're
of
right for
Andromeda
that.
because she didn't even go to Frederick Boone
She
in
didn't
that
go
moment.
there.
She's like,
I
oh,
know, I
I'm
was
thinking
like,
about
Good job, Andromeda.
What do you
Good
think?
job.
Just-
Tobias.
I'm really
She
proud
went
of
to Tobias
Andromeda
in
for
her
also
brain.
not going
Good.
there at that moment.
Oh,
Good.
that's fair. That's
She
fair.
went to Tobias in her brain for that.
Fair.
Oh,
Honestly,
that's
yeah,
fair.
You know,
that's
that's
fair.
preferable. at
That's
this
where I
point,
that's
so.
where I went to. My brain went to
That's fair.
Tobias.
I went to
and I was
very
like,
powerful beings we probably
And that's
shouldn't
real.
be talking
And
to,
that's-
and that's
that's
what I
real.
said.
That's fair.
We're scared.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I took
Yeah.
it. I took it in a
Be
way
careful, be
of.
careful.
I
That's
took it
all.
in a way of Arlo being like, you can talk to Tobias in a casual way and not in a relationship way. Is how I took it at first.
I think
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
I see that. I see
I
that.
only took it as Arlo projecting.
No,
I took it
that's
as Arlo. She took it as Arlo projecting, and then her brain
also
went to
supporting
Tobias.
Whitney.
Yeah.
Fair.
Don't we
Fair.
love it? I love that shit.
I love it. I love it.
So many threads.
These narratives. Look at all these
Yeah,
narratives.
there's so many ways. That
Also,
Our fears are popping
Arlo,
out.
response to you. Oh yeah, wait, what's up? Yeah,
Oh, I was gonna say when her brain goes to Tobias, a little flower like pops up. She reaches up, picks it, and then puts it in her bag.
Jesus.
Arlo's kind of like looks at you for a second. Yeah. Sure. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you talk with Atlas, uh huh.
However, that's going, and you say it's friendship, and you're gifting him you.
And we're careful about giving too much of ourselves, both
No,
of you.
No, I know. I talked to Dimitri about it. It's
I'm not giving anything. By the way, out of the three of us, I'm the most healthy.
first off, if I am giving anything, it's my choice, and that's the whole thing.
It's his choice, but
And second off, I'm figuring out what that means. Maybe I want to give Wit. Everything about that?
Just don't give too much. That's all I ask.
I'm not gonna. I can't keep saying the same thing over and over again. I can't keep having the same conversation.
I cannot keep having the same conversation.
Arlo, too much of yourself.
Arlo, Arlo, I
Can't
know what
we
it
have
means.
before?
I know what it means to want to give
It's fine.
yourself. And you can say I'm not going to, but what matters is your actions, not your words.
Oh, let me grab my mirror.
Oh my god. Both of you.
I know.
I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying
It's
that
true
we're here
both
to
ways.
keep you in check, okay? That is what friends
What
are
are you
for.
I'm saving up. Don't worry. I'm saving up. I have someone to save up for. I'm saving up for him. I'm not going to give myself away. If I could, I would do lots of things that I shouldn't be doing, but I have people. I have person.
At first.
I have person.
At first. I'm sorry.
No, don't be
I
I had to for a second. I'm sorry.
I have lots of things I would do too if I didn't have you guys.
But we do have each other. And that's what keeps all of us in check.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Before I forget,
Mhm.
not to segue away from that,
Hmm.
but my dream, my torture,
Zephyrs. Who?
Zephyrs.
Torture. Yeah, that is what it is.
a different T word.
Mm.
That's for fucking sure.
Mhm.
Ah.
Can we please go to the Twin Veils soon? I don't know how much longer he can hold on to the tree for, and I don't want to leave him by himself.
Yeah.
No, we do need him out of there.
I need him.
And he doesn't deserve to be there.
No.
Fucking twin veils, though.
Twin veils. Yeah.
So we're going to, and then we're gonna. What's after twin veils?
I don't know. Grove? Pick up my ex-fiance?
Do they swap?
Do the swap?
Good.
Heal him.
And I will
Rest.
do everything I can for that.
I know you can do it.
Yeah. Beacon. Sorry.
Hey!
That's where he's at. I don't know what to tell you.
Ah!
Oh,
It's
God.
sticky.
Yeah.
I literally found a pin that looked just like her literally last night. So
Oh,
fuck
God.
Well,
I'm so
send it
mad.
for the rest of us so that we can suffer, I
you. I'll
guess.
send it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's haunted the narrative this entire time. That's
It's
crazy.
true. No, it's true.
That's
And
how she's
I
supposed
didn't
to.
expect
Her
her
and
to.
Sophia have haunted
I
all of us.
literally, I didn't expect her to, but I'm
Supposed
really
to.
glad that she did.
She
Honestly.
did. Yeah, I agree.
It's crazy.
I'm getting stronger. So,
We'll be by your side.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
we can all.
And we
Wow.
do sparkly magic things when we're all together. So maybe
Yeah, really key. So,
we
Whatever
could
that
do a
means.
sparkly magic thing on him.
the final door, the big door. We unlocked the biggest door I've ever walked through. Sorry.
I mean,
It'll
maybe
be
it's
worth
not
it.
good or bad. Maybe it's just a door.
And with that power, we will save Zephyrus.
Mm.
Without a doubt.
We have to. We have
And
to.
we will. There's no other option.
Amara's his ancestor.
Oh, tight. Crew.
That grove. Those roots.
He's
So.
a ton of Arium, so it makes sense.
Oh,
Mhm, mhm.
I want to die.
Beacon.
She's so.
Speaking of Andromeda, I did want to talk to you about something, but I
Mhm.
kind of wanted it to be our little own private conversation.
I can head out now that you're no longer drowning. And I
Thank you.
hope it doesn't happen for the rest of the day.
Was it gonna be like an hourly thing or
I
like
don't know. I just know that she's busy. She said she has things to do.
this fucking blows, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I am sorry it happened.
This is a
but,
real kick in the ass.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
Things keep happening to my body in a real painful way.
and mind.
In mind.
I think consequences can be good, but I don't think you deserve to be punished.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Calypso parallel. Sorry.
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
It just keeps
Keep
happening.
building.
Yeah.
There's a
Try
difference.
not to punish myself
Yeah,
physically.
don't, because you're already being punished. So
You're being
don't
punished.
punish yourself.
And then life just finds a way to do it for me.
This can be the end of it, though. Okay,
It's temporary.
matter of time. And once this is done, a new leaf, like Arlo keeps saying,
At least that's good.
that's rather cute, actually.
Everything is temporary. That's why time's important. We got lots of T's. Temporary time, Tobias.
Oof.
Yes.
Sorry.
In any case, I'll leave you guys to it then.
I miss him.
Stay strong, okay? And lean on us. Can't bear the punishment itself, but we'll be here. And you can sleep with us, You don't have to be out here in the trees.
What if I bath water on any of you though?
Okay, I don't want that, but also if you're closer, then we can comfort
I'm
you.
used to water.
faster.
It's chill.
Hey, you're into water.
I'm just used to it. It's not gonna phase me, I don't think.
Yeah, we're
Now that I know you're doing it.
if it's part of a thing, we can at least spare it with you, all right? A little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to crowd.
You're not gonna crowd, okay? It's better when you're
crowd.
around.
Aren't we fighting the isolation thing?
Yeah.
There you go.
No more of that.
Oh, good step. Yeah. Oh,
Exactly.
Closer.
thanks,
Okay.
Andrea. Putting a good word for me with the scary Fae Goddesses.
I will keep doing so.
You are a stand-up person.
I just don't want to see you pay so dearly. It's a low blow with Zephyrus, honestly.
Honestly, the worst thing they could have started off with.
Makes me wonder about tonight. But no, I'll keep trying. You hang in there. Just gonna like ruffle her hair a little bit and then bring her in for a hug.
She hugged him.
Around. All right, have a good talk.
When Wit starts to leave, Arlo's like sitting, he's like looking at the ground, he goes, Wit, never mind.
Later. It's a big day.
Yeah. It always is, isn't it?
Never stops.
Love you, Arlo.
Oh,
You.
Love you too, Andromeda.
love you, Anya.
Thank you.
Love you, Arlo.
I love you, Andromeda.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Love you,
We'll
Arlo.
walk off.
Poor Aria in the
Aria.
cabin.
I'll say it partially.
They
Okay?
all love you.
I love you.
I love Arya so much. Okay, and then Wit's gonna walk over to Silas probably, and Arthurus.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Love you. Just from inside the cabin. I love you.
Four walls.
Flowers.
4 walls.
Andromeda.
Arlo.
Do you guys want to? You guys can do your conversation if you want to.
As long as
if
Jazz,
Jazz, are you
can go.
comfy with that?
Or do we want to?
Or do you want to jump? Because I don't mind jumping. Did he
you
lose
want.
his head?
Your head?
He lost his head.
I don't
It's,
think it'll be too long of a conversation.
yeah, it's up to you, Jess. I
Yeah,
genuinely,
it does. It's
I can jump.
completely. I don't care.
All right.
I was trying to find my read, but I also couldn't find the button to hit to turn it on. Go, go, please.
Oh no.
Lay it on,
Please.
Arlo.
No, I'm good. I'm literally fine. I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I found the head, so I'm good.
Baby boy.
I get nervous every time. It don't matter because you're real freaking good. Both of y'all real
I
freaking
love you.
good. I love you
Real
both
You're
more than the
alive,
earth.
we have the
Then the
same
earth
hair.
got sand on the on the shore.
On the shore. On the
Sure,
shore.
sure,
On
sure.
the shore.
Okay, yeah, I think Arlo was in like kind of. Ooh. I think Arlo was in like kind of like this position while you were like doing that and like just like between you and
God,
him.
I love him. I kiss him on the head.
Oh, thank you. and so I think when he like leaves, Arlo just kind of like sits down to look at you. Sorry that this is happening to you. Not a big fan of torture.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Worst pastime.
Yeah, I would say so. Makes time go real slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll get it sorted as soon as possible. I
I
don't
feel
think we
bad. I feel bad. Not even,
you feel bad or what?
not even asking you all for help, but even just expecting you all to give me the emotional labor of comforting me. 'Cause I feel like you are always cleaning up my messes or comforting me or whatever.
I don't know. I think it works always. I think we all grow weak and then the stronger pick it up. And then sometimes the stronger get weak, and then the weak get stronger. And it just goes and goes and goes.
I never feel strong.
I know. But you are. You doubt yourself before you give yourself a chance, you know.
Always have.
Yeah. And again, when you talk to your friends, you can get more insight on what to do and what feels best and how to avoid these situations. Yeah.
I want to help fix problems, not cause them.
Yeah, well, it's not your job to fix things.
She's gonna like hold up a mirror.
What's this? I can't see anything
it
at all,
suddenly-
Andromeda. I am looking at
Take
the
a look. Oh, you have 2 eyes, Fishman. Working eyes.
I know. Maybe it's not your job to fix things, and maybe it's not my job to heal things, but maybe we can't help it.
Can't help it.
Yeah, and I'll just enable you so that let's go past that one.
Let's go past this. Let's probably nip this in the bud. We're over here.
Oh god, we have problems.
Yeah. Who doesn't? A group full of them. And this.
Speaking of talking to people before next steps, kind of wanted to feel you out about where you are with Alder before we go see him.
I miss him.
Yeah.
I want to see him. So badly. It feels like a piece of me is gone.
Yeah. It's interesting, and not a comparison.
It can be.
I think it brings insight, but I don't think it compares. I think more than anything, Cal wants to see Kai. He told me as much yesterday. And I don't know. I think there's a lot of layers to it. And obviously you're not Cal and Alder's not Kai. I can't keep comparing everyone to Cal and Kai. It's like all I talk about. But
Important.
yeah. Where do you think he's at?
I was given it a real think.
Yeah.
When the whole Tobias thing happened.
Yeah.
And Alder was woken up, detached from the tree.
Yeah, it's a good day.
I was confused because I'd already made the deal at that point.
Yeah.
And obviously, I wish it had gone differently.
Yeah.
Everything that had to do with that, but the way he was so hurt when he woke up and he was so rain, rain, rain. I was confused because in those poems he was writing to me, he said rain must fall, warning me against everything. Maybe it was not just rain, but rain was in there. Rain was included. And then we burned that book. We burned that, and it was a piece of his soul. And do you think I burned the piece of him that was upset with rain? And so all that's left is just love. There's nothing mad at rain within him anymore. It doesn't exist.
You're asking the wrong person.
I know how you feel about.
I have my soul.
And it's full, and it's.
Even if that's true, doesn't he deserve that if it's real to him?
I'm not denying it. I'm not doubting that it's all fiction within him.
No,
No.
yeah, I know.
It just makes me think,
Yeah.
Could there have been a piece of my brother that was angry at him?
I'm sure there was. I'm sure it's still there in some ways. I think if he was missing part of his soul, and then Rain's right there missing his, that they make a whole one, you know? Maybe that's the way to look at it. And I know that's hopeless romanticism and pure.
Well, I dig it. I dig it. I'm into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to really big into soulmates and all that.
Yeah.
So, and
When you see him, what do you want to do? What do you want to say? What do you think is going to happen?
I regret what I said to him before he left. How I didn't need him. And I meant it fully, like, you know, as a guide, you know, I can navigate.
But that's not how he took it.
I know he didn't take it that way.
That's all that matters.
I clarified, you know, I need you as a brother always, but I don't need you as a guide, but that's not true. It's not true at all. I was trying to make it easier, you know, as like a you can go guilt-free.
I don't think it works that way.
No. Not at all.
I personally don't think I could. It'd be hard to hear from any of my siblings.
He's my best friend.
Yeah.
He was my only friend growing up.
I think he still is. I think the best thing you can give him now is time. And it's painful for you because it matters to him. And then it won't be painful after time. Whatever it turns into.
He offered me the morning before we went and got Tobias's body.
Yes.
He said if nothing works out in the end, I could always come live with him. And we could get jobs and a cat and an apartment somewhere.
Sounds nice. Yeah. Maybe that's not out of the question.
There's a part of me that's like, how much space do I give him to grow up and leave everything behind? And how much do I equate the Grove to me, to myself? And him and his relationship with it?
Oh,
And how much
Yeah.
how much I wish to cling to him, to childhood.
Of course. I mean, imagine that, especially now more than ever. Just to be back in ignorant bliss. I get that.
When I hugged him for the first time after not seeing him in like a year and some change, I felt it. Childhood.
Yeah.
Do you think when you hug Kai, you might feel childhood again? The ghost of it.
I think when I hug him, I'll feel my future. But I think it will heal the childhood. I don't really know what it's going to be like. I think that I don't know what it's like to be complete. I don't know what it does to a person. But yeah, I think that he will encompass all of it, childhood and the years to come after.
The possibility.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the more I talk to Calypso, the more she acts like a child every time. And even though you did have a childhood, maybe it didn't feel like one. Not the one you deserved. Not the one that nourishes you as a person.
There was moments. Good ones. You know?
And I feel like the personification of that is older. Yeah. Are you going to want to see Rain? Maybe you should talk to Alder about that before you do.
There's a lot of feelings I have about Rain. Obviously.
Yeah.
Everything is in shades of grey.
Yeah.
There's parts of me that are angry because of Tobias. There's other parts I just can't. I can't quite pass out. But it's not hate, it's care.
It's been kind of incredible seeing Tobias on his own. Kind of different than what I expected. I mean, he deserved that credit before, but I know I didn't know. Maybe you'll be getting to know someone new the way I did with Tobias. I think he's going to be different. I remember what that was like when he was.
Before there was other people in his head.
Yeah. And when we were together, I saw it, pieces of it. I could see how much he wanted it and how much he doesn't think he deserves it. And now he's free, and I don't even know. He's free, but he's dying. But he's free. Fragile.
Fragile.
Just like Tobias. Just like you. Just like me.
You think there could have been a smoother transition?
I think about that all the time. I don't know. I think I would have loved the opportunity to try.
You don't have to do anything, but I saw mud. And I felt the timer was ticking. And then here Tobias is offering me a deal. And he wants his body so badly. He wants his autonomy so badly.
Yeah.
And Rain was there, the keeper of an answer I so desperately needed. It makes sense in the end why. It does.
How far would you go for Alder? Because whenever I ask myself a question about Rain and I get confused, that clears it up for me.
I told Tobias I would unravel the whole world for him. It's true, I would.
And what if Alder was in your brain telling you to?
The whole universe. I wouldn't stop at the world.
Yeah.
Reality.
Listen, I'm still figuring out Calypso, but I know Rain. It can really be that simple. But I know that's gonna take
Time.
Yeah. You can do it. And I don't blame you for it being hard to carry different feelings. I relate. And it's torturous. I mean, truly, I think we're all being tortured all the time. And so I'm sorry that your torture is layering now. But
It's always kind of layered.
I know.
It's never been one single note.
You're like a croissant of torture.
What is a croissant?
It's like a pastry, but it's very thin layers of dough, and so it's very carefully made, so that it's fluffy and layered and buttery. But you have to be really good at it to get those like perfect layers. And then when you eat it, and it's perfect after you really put some work in. So that
Maybe Connor can make them.
What?
Maybe Connor can make them.
Yeah, I'm sure he's real good at it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I like looks over at Connor. Gulps. Anyways, so we get there.
We get there.
You see Alder.
Yeah.
I can imagine you treating him like a cautious animal. In a way.
Yeah. I want to talk to him, for sure.
I think it's a good idea.
Clear the air, or as much as I can.
Yeah, I think that air is going to be foggy.
The deepest fear within me is that he completely hates me and never wants to see me again. And
I don't think he could hate you.
or that he's forgotten me entirely.
Don't think that either.
He could never.
No. Kai couldn't hate me either, I guess. At least that's what Jack said. So. It's gonna be okay. Just follow his lead.
I always did.
Yeah. It might be heavy air, heavy misty morning air, but nighttime comes, the daytime comes, and noon comes. The clock goes around.
Hello?
Yeah.
Do you remember when we danced together?
Can never forget. I was a mess that day. I shouldn't be drinking ever. Literally ever.
I think it's good you are staying dry, even though you are a fish.
It's the one way I stay dry, yes. Yeah.
Do you ever think we could find our way back there?
I know we can.
To that Arlo and Andromeda.
A better one. I don't want to be that Arlo. That guy was a fool.
Me
Silas thought I was dumb. He literally admitted it. And I kind of still am, but not in the way he thought.
That Andromeda was an interesting one.
I liked her. I like
That
her.
mask.
Yeah, I know, but she peered through.
I was still kind of sleepy too. So.
Still kind of what?
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. You're still getting out of the
waking up.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we get there and you start to feel confused or like you've said the wrong thing, come and get me and we'll talk about it. Okay? You can lean on me. You can lean on people. And honestly, I'd prefer it.
What if it's too heavy? I'm the strongest of the bunch physically.
I know you are. What if it is? What if it is too heavy? And what if that's okay?
That's okay.
Yeah. That's okay. So let go. Let it be what it is.
a whole mess of things. That's
Oh
what
boy.
it is.
Yeah. But we clean up messes together. Or we'll make it more messy. Either way, together.
Okay.
Okay.
Hawk's conversation went well.
It looked like it did.
It did.
Okay.
It really. I can communicate really well with him.
That makes sense. I'm actually not.
He's very tactile.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of like walking. You know what they say? You can't lead a swamp beast to water and expect it to drink.
No, but that's interesting. I
They
like
say
that.
that. And so you can lead him there, but you kind of just have to let him come to the conclusion himself that the water's there and that I can drink, or in his case, remember. And
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was kind of like, just touch my braid and touch my face and what did your heart feel like?
He started to recognize it.
And he was like, Andromeda, have I been in love? And I was like, it's up to you. Up to you, buddy.
I like the way you handle it.
So
That's crazy.
he's remembering slowly.
Well, we have to get her back then.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get back all my family's boyfriend, girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
And all in between.
All of the partners.
Yep.
Yep.
Some more
What
challenging
are
than
the missing
others.
people? What are the missing people? AWOL.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One at a time.
One at a time.
I'm excited for Aria to get her dad back.
Right. Orion.
Yeah.
He's been in an ink bottle for a while now.
He has. He really has. Let's get him out of there for sure.
Do you think he's gonna be like Inky?
I could see it being like a temporary thing, like a transitional process.
He can take a bath,
Ooh,
quick
that
bath.
kind of be interesting. Like a black bath with
Yeah,
his black inky hair.
and it's yeah, probably not very good.
Do you think like him and Talia, you know what I mean? Do you think
Yes.
they're gonna
Fuck like animals? Probably.
Oh, not what I was gonna say, but yes.
Oh, what were you going to say, Arlo?
No, actually I was gonna say that, but just not not in that way, but I like the moxie of it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
Ooh, she's scary though. I don't know what Orion is like at all.
I think I used to.
You probably did.
I probably did, but maybe not a lot because I was around a lot.
Back in the day.
I think I like that about her. She kind of reminds me of 𝐿 a little bit. So maybe it's like a projection of like a soft spot, but she also looks like Aria, so that's another one.
I do like Aria, so
Big fan.
she's like a cold Aria, hardened.
Yeah, I think Aria will warm her up. Some nexuses are just real warm. She's one of them. I'm proud of you.
What for?
Wanting it. The same thing I loved about the old Andromeda. Even if it was a mask, she wanted it. She was fighting. Keep doing that.
I'm tired of messes.
I know.
And being lonely.
I know.
And torture.
Yeah, that's fair. But you're not a mess. Not really.
Oh, go ahead. No.
Oh, no. You're good. And you're not alone.
I never have been.
No.
And I have decided
Yes.
To love myself.
Okay.
Hmm
Pop
Because
really came.
I've come to the realization,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I'm painting it as a joke right now because it's hard to swallow for me, but the Grove didn't want me to love myself. And so if I'm loving myself and not hating myself and isolating myself, then I'm like sticking it to them.
First off, I don't think you said that like a joke. That was very honest.
Okay,
That was very good.
good.
Second off, fucking stick it to them.
I'm not talking about looks because I already know I'm hot as shit. Talking about like the internal stuff,
For sure. And that's the most important stuff.
the
Obviously.
real gushy bits inside.
Yeah, for sure. For
I'm
sure.
not in that I'm a purse, I'm okay with it kind of way. And like I'm a person, I can do all sorts of things.
What you gotta do is you gotta take, you know what Halloween is?
No.
Well, pumpkins. Sometimes as
Right.
decoration, people will get pumpkins and then they take a knife and then they
Oh.
cut off the top of the pumpkin like this big, like with the stem, pop, and then
Oh, they
take
mutilate a plant.
like what did you say?
They mutilate a plant, a vegetable.
Yeah, a little mutilation, just a simple amount, and then they just stick their hands in and they just grab the guts out.
Huh.
Over and over. Sometimes they actually collect the pumpkin seeds and they roast them and they eat it later. They're very delicious. But you just, you get it all out, right? And honestly, it feels kind of good. Like it's mushy and gross, but it feels satisfying. And then once it's all clear, you get a candle. And you put it right in and you make a little face on the pumpkin and so it shines.
Okay, so you mutilate a vegetable and then place fire within? You are a macabre bunch. I like it.
You are going through and ripping out the guts that is your growth. And then you're placing it with a flame. Because I don't know if that's something you need to escape or even control.
Yeah.
I just think it's something you should protect and look after inside your little pumpkin. Happy Halloween.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Happy Halloween to you too.
Thank you.
Is it today?
I don't know what day it is, but it's a little bit later in fall. So
Because ephemeral moons really just snuck up on me. I didn't even know it was that day.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was pretty crazy. Maybe what?
Is Halloween just defacing pumpkins, or is it?
Oh, it's like a whole thing. Usually people will dress up as like stuff. Like people will dress up as like a ghost or like a vampire. There's lots of things.
Oh, like monsters.
Yeah,
That's monsters.
And then people go. They walk around the village and they knock on the doors of cabins and taverns and stuff, and they go trick or treat. Because the whole thing is like you either give me a trick or a treat, but usually you give a treat and then you give candy. It's usually children, but I don't age, and so I kind of take advantage of that.
Beautiful.
I'm kind of remembering the worst and most random things. Really not productive. Anyways, that's the whole thing. And then it's nighttime and it's kind of spooky, but like in a fun way.
We had a spooky holiday in my grove.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was basically 10 of lectures, like always, yap. The grove is important, hated those. It's called Holy Grove Night. So kind of like Halloween.
Yeah, kind of like Halloween.
It's actually quite similar. Yeah. And
crazy.
then we would spend the day making masks, like very scary masks.
Ooh.
Or very like demure. Very like
very mindful.
very sweet, innocent masks and stuff. You can get really creative. Usually it was kind of like beasts of the grove, and then it was like a artistic depiction of a dryad and whatnot. Yeah. And then the elders would choose before that, who's going to be an innocent of the night and who was going to be a spooky monster. And then it was kind of like the world's worst game of hide and go seek. and they would be like, okay, and since you get like a 2-minute head start, and you'd go run off in the grove, and all the lights would be off, there'd be no, whatever, it'd be super dark and scary, and then you would go hide if you're an innocent, and then throughout the night the monsters would hunt the innocents, try to find them, and it was kind of like a lesson if everyone left the grove, and or if we let our values and traditions fall through, then all the scary monsters of the world would come onto the grove and hunt us all down like beasts. So,
How many times were you the innocent one?
quite a few times.
How many times were you not?
Oh shit, I don't think I've ever been a monster. There was one year,
Well,
kind of,
first off, loved that sentence coming out of your mouth. Second off, this makes sense. Please continue.
the last year I participated. Don't tell anyone, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I won't get in trouble anymore because they never knew I never participated after that.
I still want.
I was 12. I was an innocent. And I was the last one. And they knew I was the last one, and the entire grove got really into it. I think it was kind of like our way of blowing off steam every year.
Did you feel
Yeah.
like you blew off steam?
No. I was kind of squeezed in a really tight place. Best hiding place I've ever had, so much that I outlasted everyone. Usually it's over within like 30 minutes. And I could hear the entire grove calling for me, that they were going to come get me. I was really scared. I was really scared.
Yes.
And then Alder was there. He found me. He took me out. He's always been there. So, and after that, every year after that, he would we would leave before it started. So,
The good big brother.
happy Halloween.
Or like takes like his hand, like puts your hair back behind your ear, and kind of just like looks at you sweetly. Yeah, it seems like you have to contort yourself into a small place because otherwise they contort you. Then there's Alder. Puts you back together.
He always finds me. So.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you. The things they did to you. I'm sure there's a million more stories like that, and I hate that it's true.
It just lives there,
That's the weight. It's okay if it's too heavy. But I'm sorry you carry it.
But you are here.
Yeah. Yeah, I am here. Always. Well, I'll find you. I don't think you're a monster or an innocent. I think you are much more than that. Yeah, you're Andromeda. Chrysocoma.
Chrysocoma.
But that can mean whatever you want. Coming from someone who doesn't have a last name. And Dimitri told me that he's not even going to tell me the last name that he wants to give me. It's a surprise, which who knows what that means. But that's
You can just make up last names and give them to people.
I mean, it's his mom's last name.
Oh.
Which I could just ask her, but I don't want to. He wants it to be a
Maybe
surprise.
ruin the surprise. Let him.
I agree.
Let me give it to him. Give you it.
But he's choosing one last name over another, maybe because he wants to match who he is, and so you get to figure out what that is for you.
Who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Who you are. I'm just gonna reach forward and like poke him in the chest.
He's like, yeah.
I love you.
I love you. I do.
never doubted it.
Good. Good. Okay. Another day. 4 thumbs up.
Let's go and get him.
Okay.
Hell.
Should I start walking somewhere?
Yeah.
𝐸𝐺𝐸.
Where are they walking to?
No.
Where
To the cabin.
Arlo's gonna start walking towards 𝐂𝐻, so that's up to you.
He's by Dona's tree.
I know, isn't he just?
Slay.
Drama
Andromeda.
kind of wanders off where there is like if there is something happening at that point by the time
Right,
that
right.
conversation's over.
Okay.
Sure.
Fair. Well,
Off into the wild.
Aria.
I love Aria!
Aria.
No,
That combo
I
was
didn't
so
expect
good.
to cry.
It
I
was
didn't
so
expect to
good.
cry.
So
It was
good.
so
It
good.
so good.
It was
It was so good!
So
You
good.
did amazing! You did amazing!
You guys are eating today.
You really
You're
are.
eating, you're
good.
baking, you're baking.
You're all cooking.
I love them so much.
Oh, me
That's
I
really
love
good.
them
They
so
have
much.
listen.
Oh.
People say we're alike.
Every
but
new
they
holiday
have
or
the same
holiday I learned about or festival of the Grove,
Oh my god, I lose my
Oh my
mind.
god, it's worse and
I
worse.
lose my mind.
Every single one.
Every detail about
Every
the
time
What
it
is
gets
for
worse.
Halloween?
So much of
What if Elders Fighting the Curb 4K?
4K.
What's
You got this, Theo. You got this.
Happy
It's like
Halloween.
one of my favorite movies.
What?
It's the Jade. It's the movie that the Gravel Road song is from.
Oh,
the
shit.
village?
Yeah, the village.
Yes,
That's what
It
it is.
Yeah.
reminds me of it so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good shit,
Good
good
shit.
shit.
The
What if for
village vibe.
Halloween? I said this just for Haley, but what if we
Yeah.
all make spooky masks based
That
on
would
our
be
D&D
fun.
characters to
That
wear?
would be so
Damn.
How
fun.
scary are you talking? Like 1 through 10.
This depends on however you want to go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just a mask.
I
so we
just
can
wear like
them.
one of like those blank like
Little
doll
blank
ones
ones?
because
Oh,
it's
that'd be
sweet.
cool. That'd be so cool though.
Soft.
I love that
That'd be
actually a
fun.
lot.
Or if we just dress up, because that's what I want. But
Either
also-
or.
Yeah, just
I
dress
might
up
have
for
a
both.
I might have a specific plan for it, so I'll let you guys know.
Ah.
Okay.
What do you mean by
Okay.
that?
Because I had an
What you
idea kind of
mean?
planned for like
I'm
part
so
2 of
excited.
𝐸𝐺𝐸, so we could turn that into our
I
Halloween
should
and
like
Friday
that.
episode.
Oh, I mean like
No, but
on
I want
Halloween.
Halloween on Halloween.
But on Halloween, yeah, would be.
I mean like on Halloween.
yeah, no, that's.
Because what do we think
that's-
in canon? Do we think it's like August or like September?
It's like
or-
late. It's like late August, yeah, or mid August.
Okay, so we got some time.
That's where we are
Okay.
at right now. That's
We're
great.
literally.
Yeah,
We caught up to it.
we
That's
caught
crazy.
up.
But also like different seasons for different places. That's fair.
Mm.
Well, if it's been like a month since the campaign started, do you
I mean,
think
school
would
usually
have
starts in
started
August.
in August? So it's like September
Has
right
it
now.
only
so
been
it's
a month? I thought it
Oh
was
yeah,
like 2 months.
August
Whoa,
is
that's
technically
fair.
summer, right? August isn't really fall.
August is technically
No.
yeah.
Some schools
Most
Yeah.
start in
school
August,
seasons
though.
start at like
No, yeah, that's what I was
September,
thinking
but-
about is because I'm thinking about like when I thought about it was like summer, and summer to me is like always like for Florida, I'm always like June, July, like that's summer.
right. But
Um,
August is technically also.
But August is technically
holding
also,
on to
yeah.
it.
So I think yeah, if we're going under that like
It's probably like mid-September.
mindset, then it's like
which-
mid-September. Yeah.
Yeah.
means
Okay, so
that
it is
probably
pretty
close.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, by the time we get to October in campaign, it'll
That's
be.
true. It'll be.
Yeah,
It'll
so
be
it won't-
past it.
It
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
be well, so that was my point because I have
It'll be
something-
October,
I have something specific with 𝐸𝐺𝐸𝐸 where 𝐸𝐺𝐸𝐸 is like
Halloween
they
flavor.
celebrate holidays because their 𝐸𝐺𝐸𝐸 is mostly elves. And so
Oh,
there's
okay.
a lot of Eladrins, and so a lot of Eladrins celebrate
Oh.
the
Oh,
seasons.
okay, that's
yeah. So that was
That's
my concept
so
because I was
that's
like, it
fun.
wouldn't be on Halloween unless we waited until Halloween for a session. But
Right.
but we can
That's
still
fair.
feel it
Yeah.
out. But
Yeah. But
So
we
it's
could
like
have
the vibes,
2
like-
Halloween sessions.
Exactly. We could
Yeah.
have 2 Halloween.
That too.
Good
I'm
idea.
not
I
Yeah.
just read. I
I'm
just
into
read
that.
in
I'm gonna
Tech they're trying to figure out any strategy Andromeda would
Yeah,
use
that
to
she went to
hide.
get
They need
away.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
them just trying to figure out how
Yeah.
to.
That was a rough
Because
read.
I
Yeah.
never thought
'Cause
about
that's
if
what-
Andromeda had been like a beast in any of like the years that
Mm.
because you participate when the moment you can walk and like comprehend stuff,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
participate in
start.
it. I don't think she's ever been. I mean, it's up to you.
J-Lick if she
Yeah.
has been a beast or anything like that in the
I don't
Holograph
think
event.
so. I don't
She was
think
always
so.
an
Yeah.
innocent.
I think
Yeah.
I think that's
Makes
something.
sense to her.
I think that's something they would push with like specifically birthmark dryads. I think they never
Yeah.
wanted to ever give them any power, and so it
Any
was like,
power
Right.
already.
Or like
Yeah.
any
Any
taste of it.
capability.
And I think it was
Yeah.
her in real time working through the fact
Yeah,
that
that she hadn't.
never
Like, oh, I don't think
Arlo
that
was
I
so
have.
certain. Arlo was like, they never gave you that. You were always the one
Yeah.
running for
Like,
sure.
it makes sense that they
I
wouldn't.
guess I never was.
I was like, yeah, I know.
That's actually a
Baby
little.
Belle.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Oh,
Well,
I hate the Grove, but I also love the Grove. But I was like,
it's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I hate the
It's
Grove.
fun.
I love to hate the Grove.
I love
Yeah.
to
I
love
hate
nice
them.
grandma.
Well, Aria,
Hi.
the ball,
Aria.
the ball is in your court with how you spend
Oh,
your
God,
little wake up
okay.
morning.
Okay. Wake up. No, wait, makeup.
Wake up. Makeup.
Where's Ben again?
Ven is in the kitchen grabbing bread out of
With
the
the food.
oven.
I think maybe.
She doesn't know about your plans.
Nope, she doesn't. I gotta chat with her. Just thinking about the order of operations.
You're
Pen
fair.
dots.
You can always put 2 combos in one too. I mean, like you can have do half a combo and then have another combo.
No, that's true.
You
That's
can
true.
jump around if you want, like what we just did, kind of. Slaying.
Yeah. Okay. I think Aria will probably, as she's waking up, I think she's gonna probably sit there for a hot second, maybe just sitting up
Yeah,
on the cot and kind of just
listening to Solar Sleep.
just really taking a moment where it's like that in between of I'm half awake and my eyes are still stuck and I
Yeah.
really can't. I feel like it's so
Me this
difficult to
morning.
open them, but also I know I have to stay awake and so I have to keep I have to.
Yeah.
I just have to sit up, otherwise I'm gonna fall back asleep.
Yeah.
And
And she
I
probably
think
slept
at
really
that
deep
point-
too. Cause
yeah, I feel like
pretty
she
good, so,
slept super deep tonight.
yeah.
I feel like at that point she probably started rubbing her eyes and then put her hand underneath her pillow just as a stretch.
Yeah.
But then she feels the soul. Takes it out and puts it in her hand. And kind of just takes a look down at it. And I think she's probably gonna look up at Moxius and see him
Yeah.
kind of writing it out.
He's at his desk, yeah.
Writing and just kind of focusing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll look over at her mom, doing her little art stuff. The kiddos are
Sewing.
chilling.
Yeah.
And so I think she's probably just gonna stand up quietly and just very gently try to not make as much noise as she can as she walks towards the kitchen.
Okay.
And without really saying anything, she's just gonna put the vial down on the counter right next to Ben, of Orion Soul, and then start fixing herself a cup of coffee. Just in a very quiet, what is it? What's the word that I'm looking for?
Domestic?
Yes, but no, in a ritualistic way. Just in a way
yeah.
that she
Routine.
knows exactly how a routine way.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I think that's kind of how she's doing it. But yeah,
Okay.
she puts the little vial of Orion Soul just right next to the food,
Okay.
and then turns around to grab a cup and start fixing food.
Then I think when she notices that you're awake, she kind of glances at you for a moment, watches you kind of go about your ministrations, and then kind of straightens a moment, and she gives you a much heavier look than the question kind of calls for, but it is heavy, and she just kind of looks at you very carefully and says, how'd you sleep, love?
I think it was probably that type of thing where when it's really quiet in the house and you're
Yeah.
mixing a cup of coffee and you can hear the ringing of the spoon against the cup
Yeah.
so loud.
Everything
And
sounds
she just-
loud.
It just sounds so loud in her head. And then she probably will just stop
Mm.
and kind of just let it rest on the side. And turn around on the counter. I met a doe.
As in a deer.
I was really hoping you'd say that. Sorry.
A doe deer.
A female deer, actually. Yeah. I never met one before.
Not
seen
ever
one.
at all.
Don't think I've ever seen one.
So if you've never seen one, I'm assuming you didn't dream about one then? You were shown one? Yeah, he did have a habit of that.
Feeding them.
Feeding all animals. He was a little bit obsessed. A proper Snow White. I used to make fun of him for it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. She kind of smiles down a little bit.
Yeah.
they both were like smiling. They both like cleared their throat, like
Their throat.
no smiles.
Stop it. Disassociate.
We literally both did that. We were like,
We literally did. That's so good.
oh, these poor girlies.
Fucking bastards. No.
Men.
And, yeah. Showed me on the. He showed me the cabin you guys stayed at. For Calypso.
Mm-hmm.
It's quaint.
Yes, well, it was mostly his, and I would come down from time to time. I stayed with him a lot longer when he stayed there. I was a lot less busy.
Had more time to cultivate.
Yes, things were different then. Deeply so. I enjoyed my time there, but the Orion began to prefer one reality over the other. He was more of a, well, he had particular tastes as a child. All things considered, he preferred the very large capital and the hallways to run through and fancier things. I think 𝐿�ric took it literally and far too to heart. Felt as though he was choosing my lifestyle over his father, in a sense. We had plenty of talks about it. And then Rain. And Rain was constantly at his side, and I started to know what it felt like. Feeling chosen over another.
Yeah. That's heavy. For both your children and for you.
It was difficult. I think, I love my children and I'm so glad. I'm so grateful every day for them. No matter what happened, all of the bad, all of everything, I would still die for them. But I think having them ruined whatever 𝐿�ric and I had. Or at least started the downward spiral of it. I mean, we were like a divorced couple living in different worlds. And we weren't even divorced. I mean, we were very much still in love. But I just don't know why we didn't see each other. And then when we did see each other, it was passion. Sorry. But it was.
No, it's fine. Please. It's fine. There's no need to apologize.
I will keep it
Brief?
brief.
Cool.
We missed one another, I suppose.
I can imagine that. I can see that.
But I never understood why we didn't try further. It was like life just kept getting away from us. One day at a time.
Well, isn't that what happens? When your mind gets crowded? you have other expectations, then you start to lose concepts of reality that you thought you wanted. You have a goal, and so you focus on that more.
You talking about me or 𝐸𝐿rich?
Both. Relationships are two ways, so
Unfortunately,
think it was-
I was a workaholic.
well, he seemed to be too, so
Yes, but the difference was is that he did all his work at his home. So I could have been
Which-
there with him.
yeah, but see, that would make it worse. Because then he has no disconnect. Work from home?
All consuming. I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I loved hearing
You
him.
both have a little bit of addictive personalities. Honestly. It's a little, you have something that you know you're good at and you focus on it. And you make it your life, and then
I had 10 realms to focus on.
yeah. Not saying it was, anything bad, but well, it was bad. It was bad because you had other things you should have focused on too. But
I loved hearing him speak about all of his little findings and his research. He was like a kid in a candy store. He was always so excited. Magic was so
inspiring.
yeah.
I can see that.
And then 𝐿𝑖𝑝SO. And we both had our hands full, and suddenly I made even less of an effort.
And he got all encompassed,
Quite so.
consumed.
Consumed by his work, and consumed by the fact that his daughter loved spending time with him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tell me
even
about
Rain at that point was being, Rain. He had Arlo and he had Kai, and they were always off doing something.
as kids should.
As kids should. But that was the difference. It was Rain had people. Orion had his guitar and his duties. He was very dedicated to. And 𝐿𝑖𝑝SO had 𝐸𝑙rich.
𝐿𝑖𝑝SO had 𝐸lrich. Do you think there's a world where she can be
better?
I know she can be better, but can she be? I feel like 𝐸lrich tried to tell me last night that 𝐿𝑖𝑝SO is, as a child, very needy. She felt something, she'd make you feel worse. And when I was sitting on that bed thinking about that, I just imagined how it would feel for you, who carried her. Did you get that before? Or was that after him?
I mean, sensations, the way that I would imagine any mother would. Perhaps a bit more. When I was pregnant with her, of course.
Yeah.
But the difference is that I'm able to control it better. I mean, she had that influence. She always did. But I had to explain to her it's not nice to make everyone feel what you're feeling. That we can still understand your feelings without needing to feel them ourselves.
Yeah.
She tried to push them onto my mind from time to time, but it was a lot
Easier for you to control.
And that's why elders at the time were not quite so fond of Calypso.
She would just place them on everybody.
It was mayhem at times. I mean, we were trying to make decisions for 10 realms. And she walks in the room and suddenly everyone's arguing and upset and then they all look at me. They say, Ven, deal with your child. So she saw her father more.
Okay. That makes sense.
And I regret it now. I so deeply wish that I had just told them all to shove it. I had gone back down to earth and just lived with him and the guardians and our children, and maybe it's all my fault. Really.
I think it's not as easy to place blame like that.
No, but I abandoned him too. Ulrich, I abandoned him. I left him with her. I left her with him. And I did it so easily.
It wasn't easy. Nothing is easy.
No, but I wanted to. This idea that I could just pass her over to Ulrich. Let him deal with her so I don't have to hear it from the elders, so I don't have to hear it from the guards, from everyone. Simplified everything for me. And
Well,
he
maybe if you had a
it so
village,
willingly.
maybe it would help. Of course. But don't you think he maybe did it a little bit willingly because she also wanted that?
Of course.
I just don't think it's as easy for you to put blame on everyone else because you were just trying your best. At least to my knowledge, it seems like none of your other children were more powerful. And it seems like when you have a kid, you have to give up so much. Seems like that's the only way to do it right, even if it's wrong. And yeah, so you did it wrong. Okay.
Okay, yes, but doing it wrong is not just an oopsie when it comes to Calypso.
I know.
She's sort of like a walking nuclear attack.
Yeah.
All things considered. I am terrified, Aria. I want all my children safe and I want them back and I want them happy. But I don't know who she is anymore. And I looked her in the eye and she had a dagger in her chest and I sent her away.
Yeah.
It was my hand. It was this scar. Put it to her cheek and I watched her dissipate in front of me. Off to Osiris. And even worse, I made Orion suspect as well. He ran her through with that dagger. It should have been me. Also, it should have been no one at all. But we gave up.
It's scary when everyone gives up on you.
I did everything. I did everything for 𝑔𝐸𝐷𝐸. I did everything for the realms, for those elders. I did everything. I sent my daughter away. I formulated a secret order just to send her away. And what did they give me? Only a bit of time later, and they were saying, Ven, I think your time has come to step down.
It's because they were scared. about what you would do. They saw how much effort you would put into it, saw how much power you did have internally, and they got scared. Because what if you turned against them? Like you said, you sent your daughter away. What does that mean for all the different realms?
I would have done anything for my home.
Of course. You did.
I lost everything for my home.
Gotta change the meaning of home. Places mean shit.
Quite right. And yet, I went out seeking a new place to call home, and I left my home behind. The only home I had left. Orion on his own, abandoned with the people who had abandoned me.
Yeah. That's gonna be a heavy one to talk through.
Yes. But it's fine. I am stiff upper lip. And 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐴 and I, we are bonding.
I've seen.
We have been discussing the fact that we both have family members who would probably rather see us dead than alive.
Oh.
We have made significant
Leeway?
progress in coming to such revelations. He comforts me, I comfort him a little bit. You know, it's a sort of give and take sort of thing.
Oh, he's good at that, right?
Yes, it is kind of his thing.
Yeah.
And mine too, honestly. So
Yeah, actually, that is kind of your thing.
I take far too much than I give, but I'm working on it.
You're working on giving. Hey. May I have a piece of that bread?
No. She just nods. She grabs a knife. She like kind of starts like slicing a little loaf off, and she puts it on like a little plate, or maybe a little napkin, maybe more so, and slathers like a bit of like butter on it, and then hands it to you. And she does it like so like casually, and just like starts talking again. Like just does it, hands it to you.
Aria just looks at it and is like,
what?
Getting better. You already gave me a piece. See?
Oh goodness gracious, a bit of bread. Come on now.
It's good bread.
When the things I take are like universe-breaking scale, I don't think giving bread really fits.
Small steps.
Small steps.
Itty bitty tiny steps.
Itty bitty tiny steps, sure.
Yes, it works. If you could make bread this good, and then you give it out to everybody, you take some other things and make sure it's an even exchange, then maybe
Aria.
things can get better.
Cal and I have been discussing whether or not we should put ourselves elsewhere, more or less. It's sort of not a conversation for us to make on our own. We more so mean that should you like paradise? Should you want to bring Orion here? Should you want to bring Kai here?
Right.
If we pose too much of a problem just being here.
I don't think that... I'll talk to Alu, but...
It's simply an option. We will not leave unless we are told to, obviously.
I don't think that that's gonna happen. I think on the Kai front...
I just wanted it to be known.
Okay. Now I know it.
Or if you need, you know, some place of your own, you know where my cabin is in the Underdark. You're more than welcome to it. And Aurora's there, and I'm sure she's taking very good care of it. And we'll take good care of you too if you need it.
Thank you.
You know, just... I don't want to force anyone to be around us. He and I have so royally screwed up. So... We are screwed ups together, though. Platonic ones. But, you know...
Right.
I can be a screw up on my own sometimes, if you catch my drift.
Okay. I caught it. Caught the drift. Already caught it. Got it.
Well, it's important to express self-love, Aria. I hope you are doing it as well.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you very much. Very good. Noted.
It is healthy. It is simple health.
Right. It is healthy. Very healthy. Health is healthy. Yeah. Health.
Okay. Anyhow.
I meant to come up here to talk to you about...
She looks like... About...
Points down
Orion.
Yes.
She looks.
Bless you.
Bless you.
We're going to... Gotta go check on Rain.
Oh, that's happening? Oh,
Yes, quite.
Like now? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, I mean, not right now, but today.
Today? I mean,
Yes.
that's basically
yes.
right now.
It could be, but it won't right now. Because right now has passed, and now we're onto this right now.
Okay.
So on and so forth.
Yes, well, I will hold down the fort, obviously.
Right. Are you going to be... Let me tell you something. So...
What is it?
This is going to be hard.
Is
Okay.
it?
But it's not going to be hard only for you.
Okay.
And so remember, you're not alone in this.
Aria, I'm very aware.
I know. But I need to reaffirm you on it so you can hear it from me and then actually understand. Because...
The same way 𝐂𝐪𝐿 is not going to Osiris, I do not need to go with you to get Orion back.
I know
It's
that.
not fair. It is not right.
No, I know that.
And we both understand that.
It's more the thing of coming back.
You're not coming back?
No, we are coming back.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying...
Well, that is why I am offering. If you would like me to be elsewhere, I will be
No.
elsewhere.
Okay, but you're not the only one that this affects.
No, of course not.
Okay, so then what I
Oh,
need
I
you
see.
to do... Yeah, you see.
Well, that
now.
was already on my plan. I will be keeping my eye and taking
know.
good care.
But that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that it's going to be hard. And I need...
Aria, I know.
I'm going to be asking him what he needs.
Good.
And
I have already abandoned my children, Aria. Seeing them come back happy and healthy is not going to hurt as much as that did. Okay? Whether they talk to me or not.
Yeah.
I just want them to be good. I just want them to be okay.
He's just not going to be okay.
No,
Oh,
I'm
why?
sure he's not.
Okay.
Are we talking about Orion or Rain?
Both.
Yeah, figured as much.
I just don't think that... I want you to know I have no expectations.
Neither do I.
I'm holding myself to no expectations because it's not fair, but also because I don't think it's going to help us.
I am here with you, and I have no expectations either. Okay?
Okay.
All is well. All is fine.
I feel like you're hiding something from me. Your eyes are shifting a lot.
She's like, I'm not hiding anything.
Are you sure?
The thunder's back, sorry.
Thunder it. Right,
right at that moment.
It's raining again! Anyway,
It is.
sorry.
It is. Rain came up and the sky was like, alright. She takes kind of a breath.
And Aria kind of like takes a step forward and takes her hand.
Oh, I was so hoping you would do that. Okay. She like looks down and she like squeezes yours. I was having a very unfair thought.
I would like for you to share it if you don't mind.
It is born out of fear.
Okay. Maybe tell me and then I can scare the fear away.
I will say it, and we won't talk of it again, okay?
1 second. Okay.
It is nothing that needs a conversation anyways. It is simply how I feel.
I like knowing those things.
If you ever find yourself in a position where you have to choose between Rain and Calypso, please choose Rain. Okay?
Aria just squeezes her hand.
And don't tell anyone I said that.
Okay. Can I tell Otto?
she,
I know, but he's just not anyone.
she lets out like a little bit of like a choked sob.
He's not
She's
just
like,
anyone, and also he has a part of this. It's okay,
Yes.
Scott. You can let me know.
I just don't want to know. Okay? Just don't voice it to me anymore.
Voice one. Ah. God, I only voice other things. Get it, I'm a singer. It's fine. It's fine. No need. And Aria like is about to lean up to touch her cheek, but she hesitates just for a second after the talk that they just had about Calypso and her touching her cheek before she said goodbye.
Yeah. Okay.
But then she follows through with it and just wipes one of her tears.
And she lets you, and she just like looks at you, and it's very like heavy look.
Aria's heavy. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. And she
voice
nods
ready.
very slowly. I promise it is not out of preference.
I know. It's out of fear.
Fear and what's best for everyone. Long term.
We'll see. But I want my uncle very badly right now. So I think a lot of us need him.
He's so gullible.
What do you mean by that?
He is. He's so gullible.
I don't think he's that gullible. He just got mixed in with the wrong crowds, didn't have support systems. The only one that he did, he kind of abandoned. It just feels like there was a lot of miscommunication.
Of course.
You know?
Yes.
It just-
Well, he was always prone to, you know, you show him an ounce of care and suddenly you are his world. So,
I can relate with that.
yeah.
I can see that.
Unfortunately, he gets it from his father.
Yeah. I can see that too.
Okay, conversation is over. I am crying in the morning. She works at her eyes.
You want some coffee?
Okay. Are you leaving now?
Well, I probably am.
You're going to go get your friends. Take bread with you. She starts wrapping a bit of bread up in like little napkins. And she starts
Thank
piling
you.
them, and she just hands you like a handful.
Thank you.
Just
thank
make
you.
sure, yeah, you haven't had breakfast. I know some of you don't eat, but you know, do it anyways.
I think only really me and
Well, it's fine. You can eat.
Yeah.
That's the important thing, and I would like to see it happen. So please. do.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Good chat.
Great chat.
I want to tell him that I love him, but I don't think you should do that.
I think he's gonna see the way that you act with me and know.
I'm talking about Rain.
I think
Orion, I will tell him that I love him, and even if he walks out of this room, that is quite fine. But I don't
think
know when
now-
I'm going to see Rain, Aria. If I'm
Yeah.
going to see Rain. So just let him know. Please. Maybe. Unless it doesn't feel right. If it doesn't feel right, then don't do it. But maybe when you get back, just tell me that you did do it, even if you didn't.
I'll show him. In my own way, okay? You can trust me.
Okay, take the bread, go. Your partner's waking. She kind of points at the bed, and Solar's just like wiping up their eyes, like Luna, I should say.
Yeah.
Stretching. They have their fucking curls are like, like.
We need to get them a silk pillowcase.
Yeah. Oh. They just stretch.
Yeah.
And she just looks at you.
I love you.
I love you too. And thanks for that. You know, all things considered.
Thank you.
Kind of ruined your life and all.
You also began it, though.
Unfortunately, I think we need to, in a way, give Calypso that.
But, I mean, I could give all of you that. Technically, I could not be here without said things. So.
Suppose so. I just mean that she reached out to you. You know.
Well, he reached out to me first.
Orion.
Showed up in a mirror.
Oh, technically Rain did, because he was the Aarakocra that showed up.
Aarakocra!
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine about that. Ven kind of takes a breath.
No, yeah.
I think, honestly, we'd all have found you either way. And I am so deeply sorry for that. We're quite problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's not right now, but it will be eventually. We'll pay for it. We'll make do.
Are you going out? You're going to find your friends, yes?
Yeah, I was gonna go check in with Marxius really quick, but...
Quite right, okay. Well, and perhaps I'll just come with you. I was meaning to speak to Wit, just briefly.
Oh! Right. I did let him know about that.
Good.
Just be cautious about when we go out there, because, there's a certain someone there who we don't want to know.
Right.
Which is
𝐿𝐸. Correct.
Correct.
I've got it on lock. Yes.
I know you do. Absolutely. I'll just be a jiff. I just want to make sure he's... I'll be back.
He's been brooding.
Okay, she just puts the bread on the table and then kind of like... You know how the fucking White Queen...
Yeah,
from...
like that.
She does that.
Yeah.
And then
So
goes over
Aria
to
Core.
Marcus's table and just like puts her hands on the table, very like.
I will say too, the book that's on his desk. You've seen the book on his desk before, but this is his first time seemingly
Reading
taking notes out of this specific book. Sorry if I didn't specify that clear enough.
No, but that
I was just thinking about that because you asked me and I was like, shit, I think I got it twisted. But
no, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and you approach him, and it's he doesn't seem to really like notice you. He's just like frivolously like writing notes, looking at the book, writing notes, looking at the book, writing notes.
Secret keeper.
Secret keeper. He instantly just slams the book shut. The little like textbook, slams it shut, puts a hand on his notes, looks at you.
What's he writing about?
What? Do you have secrets?
Do you have secrets?
I always have secrets. I've had secrets since the day I was born.
So have I.
Well, I was born not even knowing my parents, so even my life was a secret from me, alright?
Well, I didn't even know I had a dad, so my life was a secret for me.
Oh, bamboozled, huh?
Quite.
What do you want?
My secret keeper. I want to check in on you, and also, why are you writing so frivolously?
I'm taking notes. Can't you tell I'm taking notes?
I am. I can, but I want to know what.
Why do you want to know what? Can I not have my own interests on the side?
No,
Yes,
because you're
yes,
very
I'm working diligently. I am working diligently to find out how to bring your little Jack friend back. I'm trying. I am trying. But I keep getting interrupted by so many different people. You know that?
You know, and that's,
so many different people who keep coming up to me and they're like, is this person dead? Can I talk to this dead person? Do you mind if I talk to this dead person? You're talking to a dead person, by the way. Half of them don't know that. I think
No, they do
you and one other.
One other?
I lost track. I might have let it slide to 𝑛𝓲𝓬𝓲. But I don't think she picked up on it.
Well, either way, I actually didn't come on dead people business. I came, well, I came for advice.
Great. Apparently
That's
I'm
okay
giving
with
so much of that out too.
Well, you're my secret keeper, and this is a secret.
First I'm a chaperone, then I'm a babysitter, then I'm a secret keeper, and now I am an
I thought you were
advice
okay
giver.
with that.
I am okay with it. It's just a lot of titles.
Yeah, I mean, we could drop all the titles. You don't need to be titled. You could just be 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠.
You know,
What?
you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
I can just be 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠. And you know what?
You absolutely should be.
Every time someone comes up to me, I could just say, oh, what's in it for me? But instead, I just keep giving. I keep giving and giving and giving. And I'm just here to be a pretty little face for everyone to come up to and ask questions and demand things of. But it's never any, how are you, 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠? How are you feeling today, 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠? How are you doing today, 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠? 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠, you should go see Sin, even though I don't want to go see Sin. But 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠, you should go see Sin. I don't want to see Sin. Oh, and by the way, I have an imaginary daughter that 𝑛𝓲𝓬𝓲 has somehow conjured up in her little mind. And by the way, that imaginary daughter that she has so beautifully conjured up in her little mind is dying, which is just really a really stupid prank that you could pull on someone. I mean, seriously, you're going to come up to someone and proclaim that they have a child that they never knew about, and then proclaim that that child is dying? Really? I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's a fucked up proclamation, all right.
Isn't it just?
Mm-hmm.
So sorry that I threatened to kill her, alright?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that, but that's...
I'm a necromancer.
I'm
You have
sorry,
no
it's very
idea what I'm
simple.
capable of. Do you know what I would do to her? Do you know what I would do if I
I
killed her?
don't. I
Oh,
don't
it would
know what
not
you would
stop
do.
there, Aria. It would not stop there.
Right. I can imagine.
Reanimation is a beautiful thing, especially when they died in a very tragic, horrible, horrific way.
Oh, sure, yeah. I bet that translates into the whole
I have had it to here with dryads. They should all fuck off. He puts his head in his hands.
Damn. I'm sorry, 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠.
No, you're not.
What? I am. I don't know. Of course, I don't know exactly how it feels, but I know. I don't know how frustrating it is when you're not being listened to. And nobody's even giving you the chance.
That's more correct. Less that I'm not being listened to. No one's actually giving me a chance to say anything, to be listened to.
I listen.
I'm taking a break. I'm working on something else. I've put the Jack thing aside because I keep getting stumped. So apologies.
I didn't come about the Jack thing.
No, but it is weighing heavy.
Right.
Olive's
We
coming over
appreciate-
here talking to his dead Jack friend, and then every time he comes out of it and he looks all sad and depressed because no shit, he's talking to a dead person. But then not only that, it gives me this odd look because you want to know why? You want to know why? Just
Yes,
recently,
that's what
I
you're
was
saying.
sort of a little bit of a vessel, wasn't I? For a long-lost family member of his. So all these looks of yearning and longing that he keeps giving me. And I'm like, that's not me. Sorry. Wish you could come in here actually caring about 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝑠 and not your long-lost family member. I love you, Theo. Sorry, sorry. I just had to. I just say that I love you.
I've not even bought. That's so valid. Arlo would understand that too. That's
I
so
know,
good.
and I love Arlo for that.
I love.
But I felt bad.
It's fine.
Me.
That's
Tis what
fucking
tis.
worse. That's like that sucks so much.
Literally the worst.
Like that really sucks. Baby.
Oh,
He straightens, brushes himself up. It's fine. I'm fine.
Arya like leans over and grabs a little fluff off of his shoulder, drops it on the ground. You don't have to be fine. That does suck. Really hard.
There are lots of things to think about when you're smart. I wish
And
I
you are
was not
very
so
smart.
smart.
You're very smart.
I am far too clever for my own good. Far too clever for anyone else's good. Actually,
You know-
no. Far too clever for everyone else's good, because the reason that I am clever, the reason that everyone is good, is because I am clever. I mean, Connor's out there sipping on his little baby bottle because of me. Because I provide him with his medication. And if he didn't have that, where would we be? Oh, I know. Drained of our minds and our blood.
Is that a promise or?
It's a threat.
Oh, good to know. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I don't have any experience with this stuff, so.
What advice did you want? Is it about your spooky grandfather?
You know me too well.
I am your secret keeper.
You are my secret keeper.
Comes with the job, naturally.
But you don't have to be. I'd rather you be Morxius than my secret keeper.
Right. Well, that one was actually an exchange, so I don't quite mind the secret keeper bit too much.
Okay.
It's a give and take. We're giving and we're taking.
Right.
Everything else is just take, 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 take. I need this, Moxius. Do you have this, Moxius? You should go make out with Sin, Moxius.
Was that actually what? Okay, never mind. That doesn't matter.
That is all I heard. Translation.
Arya just blink, 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 blink. I wonder. No, she doesn't say this. I am saying this. I wonder why you're thinking that. Right.
What is it?
Have you ever seen a body that doesn't have its soul?
I don't know if I've quite checked.
Right, because souls isn't really your
Specialty.
Yeah.
I know usually it's an immortal thing. You know, they don't quite cross over. It's like
So the soul can leave, but the body will be immortal?
some sort of weird animation. If you're asking me, which you are, I see it in a way of whatever remnants of magic the soul gave off sort of just sits,
I see.
bounces off whatever immortality that someone was gifted with, some weird amalgamation. Don't know how it works.
Okay. No, I mean,
I'm quite, you know,
it's a better idea than what I was having.
well versed in reanimation, so to speak.
Right. I'm sure you're used to seeing.
I brought this woman's husband back once.
Oh. How
Yeah.
did that go?
Well, I think that she expected him to be completely,
There?
yeah.
But he wasn't?
No, all he said was "Meh," and that was about it.
Oh dear, that's.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
walked off together, hands in hand, and off into the sunset. So hopefully they're happy somewhere.
Zombie husband?
At least it's a husband, right?
I mean, I'm sure she was very grateful of what you did.
Well, if you love the person, what does it matter?
I
So long
mean-
as they can correctly answer yes or no, I think you're quite fine.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Right.
Are
Yeah.
you judging, Aria?
You know, I was.
Do you think it's
actually
wrong
judging.
to have sex with a dead person?
Well,
Perhaps
maybe,
you
know
and
what?
Sin should have a rather long conversation then.
I don't think she would like that conversation with me.
I think she would.
I don't think she would, because personally, I think that I was just more comfortable with the idea of a dead body. But you know what? Re-advising it, rethinking of it.
So what
You're
am
right.
I
As
and
long as
Connor
they
to
can say
you?
yes.
Hmm?
You're right. No, you're right. Absolutely.
Also,
I guess I'm
it
just
would
thinking
be a
because
very
anybody
weird
that is
conversation
dying
with
around
Sin.
me, I would not have sex with.
Well, it would be a very strange conversation with Sin because she did not know.
Obviously, she didn't.
No,
Okay,
she
then.
didn't. She knew I was a necromancer. She knew I worked with the dead, but she doesn't know that I am dead.
Right, of course. You just see he just sees Aria kind of go like,
She was impressed with my stamina, though. But that is because, you know, it's not really
She
any
seemed-
sort of...
she seemed very eager to see you again. So I can
Yeah, well...
I'm happy. I'm not. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Dryads.
matter because it's never going to happen.
Right. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because the truth of the matter, Aria, is that we never had
Oh.
a child together, and she chose her little fiancé over me. So, all things considered,
So silly.
dryads can get fucked, essentially.
Dryads. Oh, I meant dryads and their fiancés.
Yes, exactly.
No, they're very weird. Don't work.
And I don't think all dryads work that way. So what is their problem? Hmm?
Whose? Sin's?
I don't know, whatever. Wherever they came from, they're both from the same place.
Oh, the growth?
Yes.
I think they're little seeds.
I meant...
Oh, you didn't mean literally. Sorry. Sorry.
He shakes his head. No.
From what I've heard, though, never mind. Doesn't matter. Hey, I was supposed to be an egg. But I wasn't. I was an actual baby.
The old friend.
A
The one,
doctor?
the one with the white hair. Short white hair.
Oh, yeah.
Red eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. Silas. Snaky.
Silas. Snaky.
Well, don't call him that, but I call him that in my head because he's a snake. Kind of.
I see. I'm rather good at identifying when someone's dying. The first time that we met, he was very clearly dying. And now he's very clearly not, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
How did you manage that? I tagged along, but I wasn't in all of your affairs.
No, of course. It's just,
Just want the details.
I don't know the details. Not as severely as I probably should. I just,
Guess I should have walked all the way into that little village with you guys, shouldn't I?
there's a lot of secrets that aren't mine. I can't give those away.
I was simply curious.
I know. I'm just giving you an explanation because I understand that you're probably very curious how my friend cheated death.
Specifically that friend. He sort of just like shoves the textbook over. And it's
Alright, let's
very,
do
very clearly like a bestiary of like 𝐲𝑚 specifically.
Ooh, okay.
And he just kind of like looks at it and looks at you.
Yeah.
And hearing some horrible things about the Redlands. I've been told not to go, which I never planned on going.
What other things have you heard? Just about these guys? She kind of like taps at the book.
He nods. Yeah. Deathly bites, curses, and the like, you know? Terminal.
I saw my mother there. She wasn't actually there, but
I see her over there.
yeah. And she kind of, that's her.
Just curious. Keep your secrets. You can all keep your secrets. It's quite fun.
I don't keep my secrets. You know that. I tell you my secrets.
Yes,
You're
well,
not secrets.
most people have been keeping secrets from me, considering the fact that it seems like you're all very aware that I had a daughter. And I can't even just put that blame fully on Andromeda, because you all knew.
Yeah.
So really, you should all be dying. But that would cause some problems, wouldn't it? Because you're all so important. You're all so needed and necessary to this world and its problems. So sure, don't tell me your secrets. Fix your friend and let my daughter die. It's quite fine. She's probably dead already anyways. Since it took you too long. He like slams his notebook shut. Pushes it away. Just thought I'd take notes and see if there's any cures, you know. The basic kind. But clearly, there is not. It's a frivolous effort. So I'll get back to work on the whole, you know, reanimating Jack thing. It's clearly that takes precedent. Anything more you want advice on, Aria?
I can't imagine what it feels like to be a father losing his daughter. I know my dad felt like that for a long time, so I'm sorry.
I never got to be a father. It's not about that. It's not about a father
neither did
losing his
he.
daughter. Regardless, Aria. It's about feeling betrayed by people that I barely knew, but some reason I trusted. For some reason I thought you were all so different. Ven's little gaggle of weirdos.
Yeah.
Just like me, weirdos. Orphans and weirdos and lost little fools, just trying their best in this world. But all of you are only out for yourselves, so that is what I'm feeling. Because my daughter, so to speak, never got to be my daughter. No, I wasn't told by anyone. Not by Sin. Not by any of you. No one tried to find me. No one tried to let me know. So now, she will die, and I've already died, and we will have never spent a lick of life with each other. It's funny how that works.
It's not funny.
No, it's really not. Sorry to take it all out on you. Really, they should all be here so I can lecture everyone.
Thank you for telling me your secret.
What secret?
That you regret. A lot of people don't talk about their regrets. I'm sorry. If you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Frankly, I regret meeting any of you. That's my regret.
I don't.
I can't share the same. But I'm sorry. If you ever do want to escape this area, just tell me. I'll be out.
This is my employment. So
You can
I'm going
be
to
more
keep
than just
working.
You can be more than just your work.
Sure. Clearly I can.
I see where you're coming from with that. I'm just saying, if you want to be, you deserve more than that. Obviously, I look at you very highly, and I'm sorry that none of us told you. But there's no excuse for it.
No, there's not. It's not a simple thing. It is a life. It is a person.
Yeah. I think that if we knew the consequences, things would be different.
I don't
I'm
care.
sorry.
I
I
don't
know you do.
care.
I know you don't. That's okay. Sorry.
Whatever you had to do, I don't know the details of it, no. But I understand it. I understand wanting to keep someone alive. I understand wanting to be alive. What I cannot forgive is my bending over backwards for all of you since the very start, since the very moment we all met.
Mhm.
Only for everyone to conveniently forget to tell me. And then to push for me to go see the woman who broke my heart that wasn't even beating. So honestly, I am tired. I am tired of the fact that I'm not even listened to when I say I don't like a nickname.
What was the...
Oh, don't make me say it.
Okay.
He's like, I will not be uttering it.
Okay. It's fair. I'm sorry we weren't listening before. I don't think we can say sorry. There's nothing to...
No.
No.
My first meeting with my daughter will be in the afterlife. Thank you for that. I will be seeking her out. Oh, that is if she dies and they don't let her turn into a creature.
They won't.
Won't they? Whoever they
No.
is.
She has her family.
Mm.
The family she made. Because she didn't have one. So she's okay. She's protected by the people who are there with her right now.
Sin's doing.
No. Her doing.
Sin's doing that she didn't have a family to start with.
Well, she did for a bit. I'm not speaking for her because obviously it's not necessary. It doesn't matter now. Unless you want the details, but I don't. You don't.
Doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, it can matter, but it doesn't have to matter.
It
That's what I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter.
Okay, then it doesn't.
Because there's no solution. So I will
Who's
get the
that?
details from her mouth when I go
Okay.
see her.
I'm sure she'd like that.
And I hope for all of your sakes that she's not rotting. And that whatever her afterlife looks like, it's quite nice. Otherwise,
I
you know, universe be damned. I'm already dead, so I will die again, murdering all of you.
I mean, I don't think you have to die again.
Well, it's kind of like 7 against 1. 7 is just factoring a few of your friends. I'm sure all of them would kind of fight back, fortunately.
Yeah, but I also just don't think that that's I don't know.
A guy can dream.
Yeah. Sure.
About murdering you all, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Right. I see now. Okay. I mean, I could die. I mean, the rest of my friends don't really. I mean, they don't plan on it. All of them have, you know,
What's the
immortal
advice,
partners
Aria?
to some degree.
What advice do you need on your grandfather? I'm not
think you
quite
would-
sure.
No, I think you already gave it to me.
Did I?
Doesn't have to matter. Nothing has to matter. If it's already been done, there's no sorries that can fix it.
No, I guess I did that. I was accidentally wise. Would you look at that?
You're not accidentally wise, you're just wise. Sorry.
I hope your trip goes well. For what it's worth, I am glad that your father can get his daughter back. You see him just like, he like doesn't make eye contact. He just puts his hand on the book, drags it back, opens it back up, opens his notebook back up. Like he was gonna give up, and then just brings the notebook back around and just starts writing again.
Cool.
That went well.
That went. I think after that, Aria will probably just walk back to the kitchen, quietly pick up the food, and then Orion go back to her mom or her Ven's bedside, pull out the flask,
Baby
and just kind
boy.
of pocket them both.
I think Solar like glances at you, kind of like perks up a little bit. It's like, you good? Do you want me to? Good morning, first of all. That's normal.
Good morning.
That's normal interaction. Do you want me to
He's
go with
good.
you wherever you're going? I don't know where you're going right now, but I'll go.
If you like, you can.
Are you going
which-
right now? Are we going?
I don't even know if they're up yet.
They like sit up a little straighter. Well, we could wake them up and then we can just go.
Right. We're gonna just check in with them first.
Do I need to pack stuff? I don't need to pack stuff. Should I pack stuff? Yeah, change clothes.
I think Ven would like to go talk to Wit really quick.
Okay, yeah,
So we
yeah.
have time.
Oh, sure, yeah, okay.
And then
Fine.
we'll go.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you good?
No. No, I'm not.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't think I'm gonna be good about this.
I saw you talking to the scary guy.
Yeah. He's not that scary.
No, he's not, but you know, it's a countenance, you know, he gives off that like, you know, like Chihuahua, you know, that will bite your fingers off.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe more like a Jack Russell, I don't know. It's like,
He's just
you know.
rightfully upset.
Or maybe he's like a pit bull where like everyone's like, oh yeah, look at that scary
I could see
aggressive
that.
guy, but actually
Yeah.
he's just like got a heart of gold, you know.
Yeah, very Rottweiler.
Oh, ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Did he upset
He's-
you? Do I need to, you know?
We killed his daughter. He has every right to be upset.
Oh, fuck! The way you said that. Oh, Jesus Christ!
And now I'm going to go and get my father and bring him here. And he never got that. So,
Not purposefully, Aria.
no, of course not. But that doesn't matter. I think if my dad was in the same position, he would be rightfully upset. So, it is what it is.
Don't put it on yourself.
I put it on all of us. I put it I can't even put it. I'm allowing him to place it where he needs it.
I'm sure if you give him a couple of days, he'll.
I don't think it'll be a couple days. It's okay. I understand the burden of fuck-ups. So I'm just...
You deserve your dad.
I know. He deserves... Not gonna finish that sentence, otherwise I'll start crying.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab Ben. Here's a piece of bread.
They take it like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm like too anxious to eat, but I'll try.
Just nibble
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah, sure.
You can come out with me though. I'm just gonna go check on them while. And then she kind of like waves Ben down.
Solar's like, yeah, I'm gonna come with you. So
Okay.
yeah, yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. And they just get up, just instantly.
Yeah.
Like, they take your hand like almost instantly.
Yeah, I
And
think
just,
while
like, give it a
Aria's
squeeze.
like leaning down, she probably kisses Daxon, Bugs, and just gives him a little smooch.
Babies.
Um,
Yeah. They keep sleeping, snoozing,
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
as they should. And I think Ven like sees you when you're like starting to leave, and she like tags along.
Yeah, she like waved her down.
Okay, slay. Ooh, that was rough. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It just
It was
had to
really
be.
good, though.
It had
Like,
to be
what-
Aria. It would have been whoever talked to him next.
No,
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, that's so fair.
Yeah, and Aria and him already had a
Grieving.
Yeah,
He's
we
in a
already
grieving
had that
process.
relationship, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
It was
Like,
so
we could
raw.
take
It
him-
was
we could
very
take him
raw,
right
and it
now,
was like
but-
very honest, and I really liked it.
Yeah, but
And
I
I'm
think
glad,
that even
I'm
if
glad
we
it was
did,
Aria, honestly, because
Oh,
like,
yeah,
he has the
same,
best
I agree.
relationship with
He
Aria.
does. Yeah.
I agree.
So,
Yeah,
Owie.
God,
yeah,
I want to die.
yeah, same.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks,
Did
guys.
we get a potty break?
I need a piss.
We haven't taken one yet.
Bless you. My God.
Thank you. It's a good time to
That's
take one. Do
very
you guys
much.
want to do
Enough.
I'm down. I need a
10,
decompression break.
5, 10, 5? What's the vibe?
We can do 10.
I'm
10
fine.
or 5.
I've been going to the bathroom because I've been drinking too much water.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I've been.
water.
I've
Why
done
did
it.
you?
Water.
We
Uh,
can do 10.
Water. It has
Ten?
water in it.
We do it. Yeah, we'll say it's a 5.
Yeah,
we'll
let's
do
go
a
10.
10. 'Cause I'm
Okay,
sure that it will
let's
be.
do a
We'll shoot for
to.
5.
Probably.
It'll probably end up.
Yeah,
being
we'll do
something.
405 technically.
Slay.
Okay.
It's in
Yay!
2 minutes and then 10 minutes.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm ready to slay.
Alright, and
Amazing.
then when we dive back in, if you guys are vibing with it, I can see this off stream. I don't know why I'm gonna. I'll be right back. Hi, Tat. We're back.
We're
Hello.
back.
I changed because that's
I
tradition.
decompressed.
That's tradition.
We're not matching anymore.
Ah,
Like
well,
a
we are a
We're
little
matching.
A little bit.
That's true.
That's me.
bit. A little bit of color.
Oh, one of
same
those guys is
color
wearing
vibes.
that shirt. One of those
Yeah.
guys is wearing
Yeah,
that shirt.
you get it. One of those guys.
Animal.
One of those guys.
Inevitable.
Amiable.
All right.
Execute.
Let's dive the hell in.
Whoop.
I'm going to wit first.
No.
Full circle. Full circle.
Hi guys, I gotta leave.
I gotta head out.
I gotta go. I gotta
All right,
go.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, I'm gonna head out. All right. Well, I'm gonna start with Arthros.
Oh, I love
so-
Arthros.
That little baby.
I kiss her so much. Yeah, after the whole sorry, Andromeda
Andromeda?
thing.
Yeah.
I think he did go over to Silas and Arthros where
Slay.
they were. Anyways.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do my little thing that I had for Silas.
Oh, good. Wait, what? Okay.
So Silas, like in that time that you were talking to Andromeda, and probably like when you end up turning around and like heading towards like where you saw Red Velvet earlier, you see Silas is standing in front of Connor now. Like he's gone over to clearly like talk to him and check in with
I'll
him.
hopefully give him breakfast, honestly. 'Cause he had the blueberries.
Oh yeah, the
that's why I
berries.
went.
Yeah, the berries.
I'll get that back.
Well,
That's
at least right now, you see that he's standing in front of Connor, and Connor is sitting like on the log, and Silas is kind of using the height difference to his advantage a little bit, and he has his hands in Connor's hair, and he's doing like one of these things where he's just like pushing his hair back like out of his face, and like kind of just like letting his hands kind of like go over his like head, and
mine
Connor
hurts.
is just like eyes shut, not moving, like just like euphoria. And Silas is just kind of going like this to his hair, and it's clear that he's like talking to him, like his lips are parting as he's doing it, so he's just like kind of talking like while he's doing it, and Connor is just eyes shut, just like not saying anything back, just listening. I love them a lot. Anyways.
I'm obsessed.
So
There's so much like hair stuff going on
I know they
between the braids and the Silas and the
Hair's
the
nice, you know.
scritches with Enyo and Connor.
Scritches. Scritches. All right.
I love them.
I love them. Arthros is like kind of like still kind of organizes her books a little bit, like kind of tucks everything kind of neatly, like brushes off her hands a little bit. And when you're walking over, she like looks at you and she like kind of gives you like a smile, and it's much more cheery than it was like yesterday, but it's still like a little bit like dim.
Absolutely. So
yeah.
this is her.
And she kind of like she like perks up. She looks at you, she's like, "Morning.
Good morning.
I saw where you woke up."
Yeah, I wasn't exactly trying to fall asleep, but it happened.
It happened. Things happen. It just happens that way.
Just happened that way.
She's like, I don't know, things can just happen so much, you know? Sometimes they just happen.
Yep. Not mad about it.
I like to think too, also, while you guys are talking, is when Aria and Ben and Solar are like heading out of the cabin, like towards
Fair.
the field, the meadow.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Arthur's
Hearing.
like takes a breath for a moment, kind of looks at you very carefully.
I'm glad you got some sleep.
I did, yeah. I know we didn't talk about it much, but I also had a very good conversation with Andromeda, so that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went well. You feel
I
good?
think it did. I laid into her quite a bit.
Yeah.
I told her what's what.
You had my vote.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. You were the only one in the poll, though, to be fair. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're definitely better. I don't know. I think that I've made some things clear to her, and she made some things clear to me. And she's thinking about things differently, which is what I want. So.
Okay. I hope that keeps up.
Yeah, me too.
She's
I
cursed now, so
I
I
told her
hope
no
she doesn't
more
backslide.
lies. Oh.
Yeah, no more lies.
Well, aren't we all?
Oh, she's literally cursed by the
Oh.
Fae Goddesses.
Oh.
She had night terrors and then also was drowning when she woke up. So that's what that was, by the way.
Are we talking about like the Fae Goddess that you said you are
Prayed
praying
to the once. Yeah.
Yeah.
prayed to her again last night.
Oh, did you? How did that go?
It's good for me.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to be getting cursed anytime soon, please.
No, I think
Okay.
as it stands, I could technically have a blessing, although I haven't asked for anything yet. So,
Oh, well, that's great.
is it?
Well, I mean, isn't it?
It's better than a curse, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, is a blessing not better than not having a blessing, right? You know, wouldn't you rather
See,
have a
that
blessing
was my
than not?
mindset. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it
So
depends
that
on
was
the
the same.
blessing, obviously. But...
Yeah. If you have any
Yeah.
ideas, blame on me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Fae
You didn't
Goddesses
answer
are,
if
are
I could
capable
pass
of.
it on. Yeah.
So-
See, that's what I'm gonna find out next, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna ring her up again.
Is that okay?
Of course.
Full disclosure, she did show up naked. But
She looks at you, she's like, oh! Well, I kind of would expect that from a Fae Goddess, honestly.
and I should have honestly given.
Oh, were you
Ophelia.
bamboozled?
I was a little bit taken.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute of you. Oh. What's she
No,
look
it
like?
was fine.
Was she like, you know,
So cool.
goddess?
Empress. Okay. First of all,
Okay.
you should see her if you want to, but
Okay.
her skin was crazy. Like it was like all like dappled sunlight on like water, and it's like shifting and moving. And she's a bunch of eyes. She stole a bunch of eyes. So
That's
I
nice.
think they're sentient. Is it? Is it? Gross.
Ooh, that's cool.
It was cool but terrifying.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And I braided her hair.
Oh. Oh.
Is that okay?
She's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. It was just
I'm simply kind of jealous I wasn't there, really.
I do think you'd find her quite nice, but
Oh, well.
no. I think it's best just to flatter goddesses or gods or any powerful beings, you know?
You have my permission to flatter away. All I ask is that if you need, for whatever
Um,
reason, to do more than flattering,
And
maybe run
well-
it by me, you know?
exactly. So I would not be crossing that line.
Okay. Well, I figured you wouldn't, but, you know,
No.
just throwing it out
No,
there.
honestly, I don't think she expects that because I am very much
No, but please do flatter
No.
away if it keeps you from getting cursed, you know?
Okay.
Just say whatever you need to.
a blessing couldn't hurt, honestly. But I won't say anything I don't stand behind.
Or you can compliment her ass and her tits. I like when you do that for me.
Well, you have very nice ass and tits.
Thank
so-
you. Well, see, that's flattery.
Mhm.
So maybe that's the
Nice
sort
and
of
behind
flattery
it.
you need to do for her.
I don't know if it's necessary per se, but it might get me
Well, all
Like,
women like different
good
things, you
graces.
know?
true.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll play it by ear, and
maybe
I'll
she's
keep you absolutely
not-
posted.
Maybe she doesn't want you to objectify her tits and ass, though.
Yeah, she's
But it doesn't feel like you're objectifying. It
okay.
just feels like
'cause
you're
I'm not,
appreciating.
and I am.
I think you should flatter her eyes. It seems like she's maybe those are a
I think she's
a
really
pride
proud of
thing.
those. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay, so yeah, and then
But
obviously,
they're really cool.
if she was
but-
letting you touch her
and
hair,
they're like all over the place.
maybe hair is the next move. Hair and eyes.
Her hair is very nice.
That's my tip.
It's pink, and he like reaches out,
Ah!
just like
She's
runs
like-
his hands through hers.
Her little haircut.
And you know I'm already partial to that, so.
Oh my god, you have a thing for pink hair.
Well, I do now, thanks to you.
Thanks to not only me.
And
Looks
maybe
like Connor.
It's a bit of a pattern, all right.
It is a pattern. You are predictable. You've gotten so predictable.
Thanks to you.
Anyway, speaking of pink hair,
Oh,
I didn't get to tell you
Yours is
yesterday.
lovely.
Oh, thank you. I didn't get to tell you yesterday, but I did a thing. I talked to Moxius for a little bit.
oh God.
He's bruising quite a bit. He was a little bit testy. I didn't push it. I just asked him if he could look into something for me.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
That is kind of his natural state, honestly. But
Yeah.
he has reasons, I'm sure.
He's an interesting guy. He did help me to talk to my mother that one time, so that was good.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
If you want to talk more about that, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely should.
Because that was quite a lot.
It was.
It's a big deal, honestly.
No, yeah, it was. I don't think it's really fully set in yet, so I'm just sort of going with the flow, yeah. So
a lot has been happening, so that is very fair.
I
do want to hear about it.
I asked him if he could look into something for me.
Mhm.
And he did. I asked him about Aberdeen.
I was gonna.
I wanted to know if she was dead. I don't know where she is. So
That's fair. I was gonna ask Tobias.
Oh. Yeah, I just I don't know. I've been thinking about lately, and then of course this whole thing with Mud. It's sort of just one thing piled on each other.
Mhm.
I've just been thinking about Apollo a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I keep thinking about whether or not my sister's in the same state.
Mhm.
Is she feeling the same thing? I mean, she was the oldest, so she was a bit more brainwashed.
Yeah, definitely more set in the ways of
but
how we were raised.
because of that, she also got the worst of it.
Yeah.
My parents are awful.
Mhm.
Were awful.
Were.
So,
I hope wherever your mother is hell, honestly. Or
Yeah.
somewhere.
It was pretty shit. Seemed like it's a dark abyss, really.
Oh.
But anyways, Aberdeen isn't dead, so
Oh, that's
good.
big relief, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where
That's
she is,
nice.
but she's not dead, so that's
Well,
nice.
I'm if you're okay with it, I'm still planning on asking Tobias if he knows anything. Or maybe Rain, but probably just Tobias would know.
Yeah, okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Just, we get the chance.
I'm gonna talk to Arlo about Apollo stuff and the like, so
Okay. I'm sure he got your note. But
I
yeah.
hope so. I want to spend time with him,
Yeah. You deserve that. And I think he's in a position now to finally accept it.
Yeah.
We both are.
She kind of looks over your shoulder. She's like, is there a reason Ven is beelining it directly for us?
Oh god. Aria said that she wanted to talk to me. Changeling things, which
Well, that's my cue.
No, it's not. You could stay if you wanted to.
Oh, but I'm not a changeling, darling. Sorry.
At least Solar's here too.
Oh, you'll have fun. She's like
It'll
a
be
hope.
fine.
She's a nobility.
Yeah, very fancy.
It's like talking to a queen.
Exactly.
And you talk to me all the time, so you should have no problem with it.
It's still difficult with you. You don't
she was not expecting that response. She's like, oh, that was... I intimidate you.
Of course you do.
Oh, I'm using that.
Yeah. Well.
Have fun. She gives you like a little pat. And then she like gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
And then she starts heading over to Arlo, which I think will coordinate once Arlo's talking to Cal. Yeah.
Okay.
I think though I'm gonna dive into your conversation with Ben, if that's okay, because I don't have a lot for it. It's like it's fairly brief for the most part.
Okay, it's brief. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. Everybody sit
guys,
down.
it's fine. Relax.
If you look at Arya's, if you look at
We're
Arya,
relaxed.
He's walking her over. She kind of goes,
It's not a comforting face to be making right
"Hey,
now.
I'm not trying to comfort you."
I'm not trying to
The
cover
fight or
him.
flight, Wit's like looking at anyone who's around that can be here for this.
Arya don't just walk up to it.
Oh, soft.
And she just
Ben follows.
gives him a piece of bread. And she's
Oh.
like, Would you like a piece of bread?
It is cinnamon and raisin.
And raisin. It's
Mhm.
very good.
It's very good.
Oh.
Arya just looks at him.
Alright, I'll take it.
And she kind of like hands it over to him, and she just gives his hand like a little squeeze. I guess their hand, just like a little like.
Yeah.
As like
Her
a
hand, technically.
yeah, her hand. I just like gives a little squeeze,
Hmm.
and it's just like. I think it's that changeling talk time. Talk.
Well, you gave me fair warning, so I guess I can't complain. Love you.
And she kind of just turns. It's so fun at a venue, and she just turns around. And I think that probably she like let go of Solar's hands while they were walking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's Solar are you staying?
Solar's just kind of
yeah.
like
changeling thing.
Solar's hovering. And it's
Moral
like
support. Do you remember?
Yeah, you could be there for.
Solar looks at you, looks at Ven. Ven's like,
And
and Solar's like, yeah, boss lady said no, so I'm going.
sorry.
Good luck
Oh,
though.
and just-
So-
And she just takes.
Solar
She just
or
takes
Luna.
Luna's
Yeah.
hand.
oh god, love them.
Amazing.
Boss lady said no, sorry.
And then she kind of
Sorry.
walks around the group and just gives them pieces of wood.
Cute.
Very gently.
Give them their bread.
Yeah.
And here we are with
our daily bread. I don't know where that came from.
and this is the blood.
I need that on repeat. I need
Oh,
that.
Ben.
Exact. I'm so glad
How did
this
you
is
get
live,
here?
so I can rewatch that 6 times in a row.
This is a Ven. What? Ooh, sorry, what part?
You saying
Our
that?
house?
Your
You,
bread
no,
part.
no, you saying that. 6 times. I'm gonna rewatch that little tiny clip. I'm actually gonna clip it.
I
did it,
bread.
I
I
did
did
it.
it, but
I did it, bread.
I'm just a fairy. I do a fairy thing.
Oh my god!
she's a fairy.
I'm just a fairy.
I'm
I
just
don't
a
care
little
so much
fairy.
about work or
I'm just a fairy.
I'm busy chasing little fairies.
Fairy.
Little fairies.
I love that fucking sound.
Theo.
So good.
I love that sound.
Yeah, real.
It's my favorite.
The fucking shark.
No, the shark is the best one.
Whenever you do that, it's like Haley going, hello Mario.
Yeah, hello Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Like it's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
It's like
I haven't done that in so
it's
long.
insane.
Every
It's
time.
I
every
don't know
time.
if it's me.
Every time.
Did you see
Hello, Mario.
there was this
Yeah.
person?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one.
there was this person on
Ooh.
TikTok that
I
did
stim.
their
Oh.
voice comparison of their voice on testosterone, and they
Oh, I
did
saw that.
they did the first part where they're like the little stylist part, and then they did Hello Mario for the
I'm
second
so
part.
happy
It
for
was
that.
so
Yeah.
good.
I love
So
it.
My stim has been and for your information, Silas said it was a Pop-Tart, whatever the hell that is. Like, it just plays in my mind over and over again.
That's the Dimitri
what the
quote.
hell that is.
I'm honored. I'm honored.
It's
Oh,
the way
whatever
you're
Dimitri's
really.
doing right now, it makes me so happy.
They have a little relationship going on.
Thank you.
Well, Wit. Ven watches Arya and Solar walk away.
Except
Kinda
everybody
like-
abandons me.
Smiles at them very like kindly. Oh, that. Oh,
No, it's fine.
it echoed. No, it's just the way
I
it
really
echoed.
thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
No, you're so.
It was like oh, and then it like went out when you muted. Yeah, Ven just watches everyone leave. Is like smiling after them, like looks
Not
back.
as worried as everybody's making me feel.
You say that to her?
Yeah.
Slay. She looks at you and she's like, no, not at all. It's really nothing. It's just a brief conversation. I just wanted to have a chat, really. Is that so wrong?
No.
It's been a while since we've had a chat. I feel like the last time we've had a proper chat, I was in your mind, and I think that's saying a lot.
Yeah, that did happen.
That did happen. You did allow that to happen, and I'm very grateful for that.
I mean, speaking of, I guess whenever we're around elsewhere, that you still have like a way in, probably, if I like left the door open.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted it, sure.
Well, if you ever want to check in, I wouldn't mind, I suppose.
It's very kind of you, It.
I know we go a lot of dangerous places and do a lot of crazy things. So.
Well, you're very sweet. How are you doing with everything?
But that's a heavy question.
It's like, yeah, I know. I have my suspicions that 𝐂𝐻𝐪 dealt with the same sort of guilt, so I want to check in.
Oh, interesting.
Suspicions.
I wonder if they did.
I have my theories. I don't know for sure, and I obviously can't ask them, so...
Oh, you could. Well, oh, no, you can't ask them. You can ask me, though, about your theories.
Oh, yes. Well, I think that they are the reason we found a solution to 𝐲𝐪𝐼's little problem. The initial rot problem. And I think that Osiris was the consequence. So.
Oh.
And we found both quite close to one another. So, you know, the discovery of those realms.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was just by chance.
I guess Aria hasn't really talked to you about that then.
Well, considering 𝐂𝐻𝐪 had a very similar compass.
It hasn't been on display. How does she know?
She looks at you.
What gave it away?
You.
How do I give it away?
Literally everything that's been going on.
That's fair, actually.
I wanted to ask something of you.
Okay.
I don't have any expectations of how you're going to respond. I don't have any expectations of how I want you to respond. Simply a question. And I won't be offended either way.
Alright. Now I am worried, but...
She smashed like, no need. I wonder if you trust me. Broad
enough
question.
to let you in my mind. I think actually it's really simple. That says it all.
So you... I'm sorry, what's happening? Oh,
Renard.
no.
Wait.
Renard.
Where? Wait!
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Oh!
I'm so
Where
sorry.
is it? Put it somewhere now.
It's right. Okay, it's in the Ravenwood gallery.
I see.
I got it.
Oh, I
Sorry.
see. Oh, I see.
I literally could not keep myself back from it. I saw it and I was like,
Oh, I
I'm
see.
saying
Oh.
right, yeah.
Oh! I see it. No, I see it. No, I see it.
The fucking armor, dude. What the fuck?
The armor's crazy.
The shading on this?
God, he looks
Like,
so
because of
good. Oh my god.
Guys, he's hot.
I know.
His hair.
Guys, he's hot.
He's salivating.
Rin, don't be sorry. You're crazy.
And his
Rin,
face.
you mad lad.
Mad
You
Gee.
absolute mad lad.
Oh, he's rizzing me up in that little one with his little like.
And the-
He's
I know.
With
What's
his
his
little
name?
gloves.
damn, dude.
Do you guys think he
Oh,
wants
it's the
me?
armor though.
I think
Yeah.
I think he
I
has.
think
I think
he-
he. I think he has
so.
you wrapped around his
I
little
think you-
finger.
Yeah.
I
also
do
like
it. That's
that.
actually
And
More
a really
Dimitri
good
content now. More
Oh.
Dimitri content now.
Right now,
Damn.
actually, I'm sorry to cut this short,
It's
but we have to go to Dimitri right
Shut
now,
the
guys.
fuck up.
Yeah,
We have to
Damn.
go talk to Dimitri right now.
This is
You're so
gorgeous.
good.
Rins, this is gorgeous.
Rin.
Amazing.
And I owe you my life.
As always,
Yeah.
I owe you my lifeblood.
Damn.
blood and life.
Yeah, the armor's crazy.
Oh,
Am.
you look
Yeah,
at
that-
the little like shine and oh,
It's
I
so
know.
pretty.
wow.
David, I love my new screensaver.
The colors go crazy.
Yeah,
the colors
the
go
colors
It's
crazy.
go
so
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
It's
That's
so gorgeous.
crazy. That really goes hard.
It goes.
I like
so-
his little,
that one.
I like his
Good
little
job.
cold
Oh.
shoulder, off the shoulder kind of moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with his
He's
little-
so
oh.
hot.
I don't know.
You know,
what to
hair
do.
down
See,
or
what this
up.
is what I
either
mean.
way.
You made this character, and what the hell am I supposed to do?
Listen,
Why did you make him so irresistible?
Listen! You
Love
with
him
your
so much.
influence,
Oh,
with your influence. Goddamn.
So fucking fly.
Anyways, he does things to me, you know? Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
He
I'm
does
glad
things
you're
to
My
good.
her.
grandma.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Rin.
That
Hey,
was
you're
such a
doing great.
good. That
That's
was so.
You are doing great, Vey. You're doing amazing.
No.
No!
You're also doing incredible.
Alright.
Yeah, but look at Dimitri, guys. Look at Dimitri. Rin, I owe you my life for
I'm
that
gonna
distraction.
be I'll be staring at that for a good
Silly.
while.
Me, actually, also.
Goddamn. Alright,
I
well,
love
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Yeah, you are also doing incredible.
So pretty.
Huh?
You were
It's
doing
true.
Guys,
incredible.
you're doing
you
incredible.
𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐻𝐿.
And Jade, you're doing incredible.
𝐂𝐲𝐲𝐻𝐿.
Uh-huh.
Well, with that, what you said, I
What
trust
I
you
say?
enough. You said I
Who
trust you
knows?
enough to let you into my mind, I think is what you said.
Yeah. And that says it all.
Slay. Then kind of like kind of straightens. Oh. No, I suppose. In that case, then I am deeply honored that you do feel that way.
To be fair, you trusted me with your life first, so that was pretty big. Your location, at least.
I did.
Which could have been your life.
True. True.
Big gestures.
I didn't have much to lose, to be fair. It was all or nothing. I wanted Aria. I wanted to know her. This was my only shot. So,
And now you have quite a bit.
I have a lot to
To
thank
gain.
you. A lot already and a lot to gain back. And perhaps a lot that I won't gain back, but still a lot. Regardless. I wanted to ask something of you. And this is where the real question comes in, the one that I have no expectations for. It was quite the same with the "Do you trust me" one too, but this one is just,
Right.
I guess, a follow-up.
Okay.
If everything goes to hell, if everything is going entirely wrong, if the world starts to fall apart and we have no solutions and we have no options, and you and your friends and my family find themselves in a position that, a helpless position where no one can do anything, would you trust me with that compass?
Oh.
You can say no. It's quite fine. I simply want to know.
That's not a question for me, actually.
Is it not?
No, I'll have to ask her.
I don't think it
The one
quite
that
matters.
the compass takes me to.
Does it?
Hmm?
I don't think it quite matters. She has to fulfill a wish either way, right?
I don't know. I don't think she exactly follows the rules.
She nods. Right. Well,
I mean, I trust you with her and with a wish. But I will have to ask her first.
just if worst comes to worst. You know, the sky is falling or something. That's all. That's all I wanted to know.
You know the consequences, though.
I'm very aware, yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I guess it wouldn't matter as much. But we can't have a repeat of the Guardians and
No,
Ulrich.
that's exactly it. No repeats. No nothing.
Then what would you wish for?
Perhaps that Ulrich was never born. Perhaps that the Nexuses and the Blackwoods never met. Perhaps that I was never born. Perhaps something drastic like that.
Those are very big wishes.
Aren't they just?
With very big consequences.
Quite. But at least no Nexuses to fuck it up. So, I think it's a pretty reasonable wish. And if all is falling down around us, at least if there are no Blackwoods and there are no Nexuses, there can be guardians.
And the guardians were because of a wish.
And that's fine.
And the consequences are because of that wish.
Quite so.
If the consequences are Cyrus, then oh, so be it. Or if the consequence is the Blackwoods, I don't see how those wishes would help.
Well,
Or if fate wouldn't just twist it into a whole new direction. Make it
perhaps
worse.
it would, wouldn't it? But I don't know for sure.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. The specifics and the
I've been transparent with you. That's my transparency. If all
No,
is
I do
falling
appreciate
down
that.
around us, and if you want to pass me that compass, I will make a wish.
Why not me though?
Why
Do you
should
think I
that
wouldn't
fall
wish
on
the
you?
same? It would though. If I passed it over, it would fall on me just the same.
You would not make that wish.
I'd be just as much to blame.
You would not make that wish. Wit. You wouldn't be able to.
No, not those.
No, because no Nexus means no Aria.
And no you.
And no me. But I've done much more harm than good, so in the end, not too bad.
And there's plenty of time to change that. I'm not even sure I necessarily agree with that.
Perhaps this is me changing. Like I said, last
Grand
minute,
gestures. Jeez.
sky falling down sort of thing.
Last resort.
Hmm.
Oh. If we can think of a surefire failsafe. Certainly wouldn't fault you for making a wish.
Thank you.
But I'll talk to the Celestial.
You do so.
Long overdue anyways. A lot of questions.
Hmm.
Have you ever been to the Twin Vales?
I visited. It's pretty.
Which side?
You
Suppose
are
I don't need to
asking the
ask.
right questions. Yeah, so I'm sure you can decode which side is prettier.
Yeah. And which one you would frequent. Well, not frequent.
You think I
Go
didn't
to.
frequent the Lower Vale?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Really?
Prove me wrong, though.
Not quite me. Rain did. A few times.
Oh. For what purpose?
Stealing from people.
Oh. Wow. You
And
seem to be the city
also-
for it.
I think he was a bit of a... You know, it's strange. My sons have sort of switched roles. You know, Orion started off so docile and noble and quiet, always doing what he was told. And Rain was an adrenaline junkie. Quite so. I mean, the Lower Vale is dangerous. There are all sorts of people there.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't seem to give a shit. I mean, if he were to drop his Nexus name, he'd probably get beat up and left in an alleyway somewhere. And yet, he gave not a single care in the world. And yet, this is the same man who will not even step foot on Roth.
Yeah, what?
Anyhow.
I'd rather go to Roth any day.
Now they've switched. And Orion became the adrenaline junkie, and Rain became the boy who just does what he's told.
Oh, I do wish both of them could find some common grounds.
Yes, so, about that,
Mm.
it seems as though Eklemos is next on your list. It
Ah.
seems as though Orion
Rain and Alder.
and Rain might be next on your list.
Oh, God, we're getting Orion back.
With that, now I'm not quite the right person to say, though there is not quite a right person to say.
Might as well say it.
I do not think my sons are going to get along. So, just tread carefully.
How could they?
Yes, well, the last time they saw each other, I'm assuming, I don't think it went quite well.
Probably not.
No.
Considering. But yeah, Aria is going to be there. So she is the right person, I think,
Yeah.
for the job.
Yeah.
If anyone can, she can.
For sure.
Actually, that's common ground.
She is their common ground, quite so. Should anything happen, at least she can hold Orion back and Arlo can hold Rain back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. This is like... It's going to be wild to witness.
I don't think either of them will forgive me, but I really do hope they forgive each other. They deserve each other so deeply.
Yeah.
They were so close.
They were kids together.
Yeah, more than that though. I mean, anything Orion did, Rain wanted to do too. I mean, when they found Osiris and they found Calypso.
Yeah.
They weren't supposed to go. It was the first start of Orion's rule breaking.
I wonder if he picked that up from Rain, I guess.
It was Orion's idea. And then Rain didn't want to be left behind, so he tagged along. Anyhow.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history. Ah, complex history. Anyhow, that's all I wanted to ask you.
Oh, yeah, just that.
Oh, yeah, just that. Just in case, you know, if you ever find yourself in complete despair and hopelessness, you can pass that compass to me and I will wish myself out of existence and your life will be so much better because no Nexus has ever existed.
So, I don't agree to that, though.
Do you not?
Is the thing. No.
And how do you feel about Calypso, Wit?
Ugh.
That's what I thought.
How do you feel about Calypso?
Terrified out of my mind.
Okay, so we're on the same page there.
I think she'll kill me. I think the first moment she meets my eyes again, she will kill me. And perhaps that's only fitting, really. Sort of karma. Justice in a way. No matter. If you do go see my sons today, if you see Orion and you do see Rain, just, you know, maybe be a little bit of a barricade if it comes to that.
Oh, standing between the two of them. No. I'll do it, I guess. They have no reason to. listen to me really, but I will try to make sure they don't harm each other at the very least.
Rain really loved Echo.
Yeah,
You should know.
he wrote me a letter.
Oh.
Said as much.
Right. Okay, well, good chat.
I'll think on it and get back to you.
Thank you. Say hello to your little celestial friend.
Willie looks around. I've titled her Polaris.
You named it? Ooh.
Her, yes. Them,
That's
yes.
always dangerous. That's when you get attached.
I already was. Oh, the second person to tell me that in
I see.
much few hours.
Just be careful, Wit.
I know. Apparently,
Something with
They've
that much
more answers.
power and that selective.
no, I know. It's already fucked up a lot because I wasn't careful. So I will be now.
I don't know if you can blame yourself for the extreme power of a creature that is out of your control.
Yeah, I don't blame her either, though. Apparently, there's two at the head of it all. In the Twin Vales.
So I've heard the rumours. And the Twin
That
Vales
was-
in general is all entirely decked out in celestial merchandise. It's like propaganda.
Oh, wasn't aware.
Truly. Many people have not quite seen celestials. It's just sort of like decorating based off of a false god, you know? Suns and moons and stars just lining the streets and decorating everything. The palace there's a palace, it's bougie.
Oh,
The palace there, suns and moons and stars, everything is celestial themed in nature.
interesting.
And it's disgusting.
But you never went in between the two.
No.
There's
There-
supposed to be
there
like
is no
a
in
spot.
between. They're
What?
floating aisles.
Oh,
There's a bridge that connects the two vales,
oh, the bridge then probably.
and it's just a bridge. Wit. There's no veil.
No, just apparently I'm supposed to stand in this in between. Something
Yes.
will happen.
Or you'll probably fall to your death. That's what will happen. I don't quite know what to tell you.
There's a bridge and I'm standing on it in between. the
Nothing
two
happens on
cities.
the bridge. It's literally just wagons pass by and people. It's like a sidewalk.
Okay, I've just been told otherwise. Special compass, remember?
And who told you that?
Oh, Atlas did, actually.
A vampire lord. Great. Let's certainly listen to him.
No, but if that is,
Okay.
well, actually,
My
also
God.
the goddess of flow also said that that's where the two leaders, bless you, Ven.
Jesus Christ, that attacked me. Pardon. What were you saying?
Pardon. Oh, her and Connor, that's so cute. They're so posh.
Goodness me. It's
the
the
two
pollen.
leaders. I assume they reside between those two veils, honestly. Especially with all the merch. It's probably their own little realm, honestly.
Especially with all the merch. She nods. Well, I've
Seems
heard
like
the
their area.
rumours that it's sort of dominated by a... I don't know.
Not that I'm seeking them out, mind you.
Goddess of what?
I'm not. Oh, that's fair. It
Wait.
might have picked up a goddess on rock.
Wait.
Goddess of flow.
The Fae Goddesses
court.
of Wrath. The
Mhm.
Fae Court of Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the gods.
And they don't like celestials, apparently.
No.
Oh,
Not
do
at
you know
all.
about their queen? Queen of Starlight?
I know a bit.
Do you know if she's a
Oh
ex-celestial?
my goodness.
Fallen celestial?
I don't know any details. I've never met her.
Okay.
Gods. Roth is a place of wild magic, obviously. There are consequences to every
Yeah,
bit of magic you
consequences.
use.
I know.
Running theme, so I wouldn't put it past her, all things considered,
Mm-hmm.
being that.
Mm-hmm. Apparently she looks like one. Wildly curious.
Perhaps you should get a meeting with her then.
Yes. I have considered asking for an audience.
I don't know what side to be on, you know?
Oh.
I don't know if they do good.
The Celestials or the Fae Court?
Celestials.
What I've seen so far, I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't understand the reason for it. Why have wishes with such insane and unpredictable consequences?
Because then people are still afraid of you.
Guess so. There's only 2 of them that run it all. The rest
Wait.
probably just follow blindly. They don't have their memories of who they were before. I could become one. You probably could too, honestly. Echo could if they weren't on Osiris, probably.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I...
No celestial
Can't die
blood
anyways.
in me, I will say.
Oh, that's right. I suppose that's part of it. I just don't think it could hurt to have the support of the Fae Court.
No.
And the Goddess of Flow is, as far as I know, the most reasonable.
There are lots of believers, you know. Like you. 𝐸𝑠𝑡𝑎𝑑𝑒L.
Oh.
A lot of other villages. I believe too. It's
What does the
unfortunate.
belief get them?
Dead.
And only celestial blood gets the compass and the wishes. I don't get the point of it all. The grand scheme.
No, I don't either.
I'd probably have to ask them directly, and I don't want to be on their radar yet. If ever.
It couldn't have been pinpointed. Little Hope was not the only village that burned.
It wasn't?
No, there were others. Same sort of ideals.
That were burned.
Decimated.
Around the same time?
Little Hope was just the one I looked into because of you, obviously. And your mother, and your father.
Specifically.
Yes. But later found out.
So do they need their believers dead? Mass the ranks of whatever.
But why? Why would a god want to eradicate believers? I mean, the Fae wouldn't dream of it.
No, they seem to like their...
They collect... She nods. They collect believers as though they're treasures, as though they're a little hoard.
Yeah. They don't... Well, at least mine.
Yours?
Doesn't ask... Well...
Interesting.
I don't know if it's official, but
She's like, oh, well, congratulations to you both.
Regardless, I don't know if the goddess of flow. She doesn't ask anything of her followers. I know the others have conditions or things they want. But it's not exactly an army.
No.
Oh.
Are you looking at the chat?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That would be
Slay.
rough.
You
That
guys
would be rough.
theorizing. You're theorizing.
You think so?
Haley's
You
here.
think is that too
Haley's
much
here
of a
with a
leap,
theory.
or because my brain just
Haley
I mean,
do
it's
be,
very
Haley do be.
possible.
I mean, if they have beef, like absolutely,
Yeah,
I got
that's
like
true.
really fun.
Beefing.
Like
but
They
also the
beefing.
queen
is they're beefing.
but the queen is terrified. Like she went into hiding on
That's true.
Wrath.
that's true.
Specifically because she was drawing too much attention with too many people.
Mhm.
But then again, if like the goddess of discourse, like the fire lady, if she just went off and did her own thing because she
Right.
thought it was right.
Mhm.
I mean, she is discourse, so like
Creation. Yeah, she's
Grace,
causing
you
discourse.
maybe-
they're not
Yeah.
exactly, you
well,
know.
it'd be interesting too
That's
if she did
exactly the most
that. And like the
well-ordered
reason
court.
why the two sisters aren't talking
Right.
anymore is because she had her own decision. Like she
Mhm.
made her own decision to go fuck with it to go help their queen.
Yeah.
Like the goddess
Yeah.
of discourse went and did that.
Mm.
Yeah.
And so this, like them teaming up against Andromeda, is like their come back together after all of that.
Hey,
I
bringing a
guess
fan
so.
back together, guys.
Look at
Well,
you.
it's been like an important question
This
mark
is
for a
crazy.
while, so I could see her playing
Yeah.
a part that's as big as that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
That would make sense.
That's true.
But like the fact that like multiple, because like I don't see any reason why like the double trouble, the celestial duo
Yeah.
would need them dead unless they all had celestial blood and like turned into celestials, because that's how that like you have to have
Right.
like I guess celestial blood in order to
Sure.
do that.
Mm.
Which that doesn't make sense though, because
Possibly.
first.
Maybe not. Maybe
Hmm?
that's just what Ven knows.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Maybe
Yeah.
they like
There'd be a ton more that we don't know. That
maybe
makes-
all believers
Yeah.
like get the option when they die.
Mm.
Except for
Well, yeah,
Solar's
because
parents, because they're waiting.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
waiting.
They're in limbo.
But they
They're not.
fully believe that this like they're gonna be asked again, like to ascend. or
They
whatever.
either
At least they believe it.
they believe
But they're
that
gonna be
someone's
waiting.
coming for them, and they're
Yeah,
waiting for
yeah.
the stars. They just don't know what they're.
what that
Maybe
is.
it's a
What
sort
that
of
is
like
exactly.
not heaven, but like an equivalent to that. Of
That's
like,
true. Maybe they're just
yeah.
waiting to like move on to the
Nirvana.
next stage.
Yeah. Like pass
There's a
on.
lot we don't know about like celestials. I need to talk to Polaris again.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Yes.
much.
And I want to see that conversation.
Oh,
I love
love
her. and I
her.
miss her.
I know, I do
love
too. I love
her.
it.
I've been thinking about her a lot.
Polaris told me to
Catherine?
be very careful with that freaking compass. So,
Yeah, she did.
which has not been on display.
Ven kind
He's
of
a
just
like,
saying. Echo, maybe,
He
but-
knows everything.
I mean, the train
she
has
would
been
know
there,
a
that's
lot.
for sure. So
Yeah.
maybe he assumes or she assumes that like there's another necklace. I don't know.
I mean, we also
She got there
went,
one way or another.
we went to Little Hope.
Yeah,
We made a wish. She knows that. She
Yeah.
probably knows
she's
how
definitely
we
seen,
did
like,
that.
the
Because Aria said
consequences.
that Wit
Yeah.
had a wish. Because that was when they had the whole conversation about like, oh, well, that's when Echo
Yeah.
made it.
Right.
And Echo was like, ooh.
She
Right,
suspected,
right.
suspected that, yeah.
And then they
That's
had that whole thing about like,
okay.
oh, maybe it's like the consequences are much more than they're not worth it for
Yeah.
the wish. But
Well, she
I know it's
straightens,
hard.
she gives you like a look,
Shit,
Wit, and she's like,
rough.
this has been an insightful conversation.
Yeah, I feel like you have a lot more insight on all of this.
I wish I had more.
I wish Echo said more about it. I guess. Maybe Echo talked to Rain about it. Probably not, but it wasn't Rain's doing, so that's something.
If you'd like, I'll look into some sort of way to get in contact with the Queen.
Oh, you be careful.
I spent a lot of time in
Oh,
Ross.
That's
Sure I
true.
can figure something out.
Did you ever come in contact with them then?
No, I avoided the Fae, like the plague.
Well,
Please be careful.
I got roped in because of Andromeda, right?
Oh,
I wasn't
well,
exactly seeking them out.
that sounds like a typical everyday.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh. Hmm.
I mean,
Not
if you think Wit would,
I don't think. Well, he's not thinking about it, but I don't think it's at the forefront of his mind currently.
that's fair. It's just because you guys were talking about the Fae.
So much time there.
On
and now-
Roth, yeah, like
No,
Well,
looking.
so did
She
fucking,
absolutely
like
knows
not with the
the
beasts, but
yeah,
yeah.
that's what I mean. No. We should ask.
Yeah.
We should get information from everywhere for sure.
I know.
Yeah.
Polar opposite information.
Talking about Nell.
Nell and
We're
Ben.
talking about like Ven knowing the Lycan Fae stuff.
About Lycan Fae, we were
Yeah.
gonna ask.
Oh,
ask,
she's
fair.
been on
totally
Roth,
forgot.
so she probably avoided all the Lycan Fae.
She
that came
raised
there.
a son on Roth.
She basically did. 𝑅𝐸𝐪.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, how
She
is
raised
that
him on
fair?
Roth, so.
I would ask, but Wit's not thinking about him even a little bit right now.
Oh, that-
Yeah. He's like, avoiding that thought.
That's fair.
Oh babes,
Yeah.
oh babes.
Ven kind of like leans forward a little bit, like looks at you, and is just like, "Can I give you a hug?"
Yeah.
Okay. And she's just like, she pulls you into a little hug and like squeezes you, gives you like
Hugs her too.
a solid pat on the back.
Yeah.
Pulls back. Okay, well, I'm going to go try not to freak out and sulk in the cabin.
Okay. Again, if you do need updates,
I will.
I don't know how long we're gonna be
I'll
gone,
pop
but-
round and give you a knock.
Yeah, please do.
I will. Thank you for the offer.
And I'll try to make it go as smoothly as it possibly can.
Please do. All I
So,
care is
that's
that
nice.
everyone gets what they want out of this. And what they need, also.
Which is good. Long overdue. But I hope eventually, when the dust settles, you get what you need. Also, a second chance, maybe.
We shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Until then, no
smiles.
crazy wishes and no crazy deals with Fae.
I think you should tell yourself that, not me.
Already listening to my own advice. Thank you very much.
Very good. Though it seems the wish was worth it, so. She just like lifts your chin, like a little like chin up thing. And she like just gives you a little smile. She's like, don't beat yourself up about it.
All I really have to do is just look at Silas and it's fine.
There you go. There's your result.
But we'll be careful, both of us,
Good.
going forward.
Good luck.
Thank you.
She gives you a little
Good luck to you as well.
pat and then just turns and starts walking to the cabin.
Thanks for the bread.
Little baby.
Oh, I love that.
Just a nice little chat. Nothing crazy. Hey, what if I wished my non-existence? Would you let me do that
was
little
crazy.
necklace?
Damn.
I've been sitting on that for a while. That I think that would be her drastic, like
Of course
Yeah,
it would.
Yeah,
end
it
of
would
the
be.
world type situation where she's like, let's just take it all out.
Like, let's just take it back to the first bit.
Yeah.
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 Also, I feel like
She's
that's
right
But,
for
like,
it.
the thing is, like, if she wishes no nexuses, then Ulrich's just gonna find somebody else, and maybe they're not magical, and maybe it's, but like, he's still gonna experiment on them. He's still gonna have like kids that are maybe
especially considering if
To the level of Guardians.
If he finds magic.
if the
Yeah.
consequence
Yeah.
of the wish was the Blackwoods, and the idea is that they will like, I don't want to use persevere. He doesn't deserve that. Oh,
yeah,
just like it will
He doesn't
continue
deserve
on no
that.
matter what. Like it will keep.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
if this was always the like culmination of like the wish of like the Guardians and
The
Mav,
Blackwoods, yeah.
Yeah.
and that was like always the consequence, and it was always gonna come here, then like there's nothing she could undo
Mm.
that would alter it.
I think she
That
thinks her meeting Ulrich is the big kicker because she introduced him to the Guardians and she introduced him to magic and all that stuff.
Well, she didn't even
So-
introduce that. Rain did. Well,
Rain found it, but she introduced him to
Yeah.
like magic in
to
itself.
magic. Fair.
Yeah.
But like,
It's a
the portals were
desperate
open.
It doesn't even.
It
need
is.
to-
It's her
It's like
destiny.
it's
it's
a
a
last
Hail
minute
Mary.
thing,
It's
which
a
is
Hail
yeah.
Mary.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
But if she's gonna go that extreme, then
It's her. I mean,
You
in the
have to
same
not wish the
sentence, she said
Guardians.
that her kids, like, she's okay if Calypso kills her. Like,
Yeah.
That's
This is
karma.
where she's at.
So
Yeah.
that's where she's at.
She's a little
Like,
crazy.
But if she wants to go that extreme, she would
Crazy.
literally have to be like, I wish like Mav didn't make that wish or something like that. Like it would
That's
have
true.
well,
and
I don't
even
even think
then,
that
like
that's-
the
that's not
celestial
what matters to
granted
her,
the
though.
wish.
It's the
That
it's
would
the
literally
person.
just have its own new consequence of whatever.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She
It
wants,
just- it
she wants
never
the
ends.
guardians to exist. She just wants.
I
to
just feel
exist.
like the compass is
He
like
just
an
wants us to
illusion
exist.
of like a choice.
I
It
know.
really isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
It really
It's
is.
like an illusion of like maybe I can do something to actually like change this from the start, and
Yeah.
it's not that.
But
big.
it's like
It's not.
it's like if you even if you change it to be something better, the
Yeah.
universe is always going to fill in something bad and possibly even
Yeah.
worse to like
Yeah.
counterbalance.
I
it
mean, if
being
we believe
so
in the
good
fate,
now.
but like, so I don't know. I think the option would probably just to be like to get rid of the Celestials, go to
Yeah,
fucking
that's
war
fair.
against them. I don't know.
Damn.
Yikes. Okay.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Anywho.
Yeah.
That was fun. Okay.
That was great. I love Ben though. I love talking to her. That was just terrifying, but like
And
fun.
you did amazing.
Oh, she's lovely.
I have some Arlo-centered conversations I want to have, if that's
Arlo,
okay.
Arlo, solo Arlo.
I will keep my eye on time stuff, but I think we're doing okay right now.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
I just have this for you, and then I think it's essentially Ecclemos time,
Almost
Yeah.
time.
which will work out good, I think.
Nice.
Well, to start
Hope
off
so.
with though, Arlo, you are walking
You got this.
to Mr.
Theo, your hair looks so good today,
Cal.
by the way.
It does. It looks so good.
I might
mentioned
say
the
that
haircut
earlier.
last
It looks
night.
so
It
good.
looks so good.
It's
Thank
so
It
you.
is so
good.
good. Yeah, you
You're
look
so
cute.
good.
Great.
Stunning.
Cute.
I feel like Alice Cullen. I go like this.
It's so
Oh,
good.
that's so cute.
and
Do
I
you,
got my
mind,
little.
do you mind if I go pee like
you.
so quick?
Yeah, I go. Actually, I'll join you.
It's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
That's
Real
what I said,
quick
yeah.
chat. Real
I'll be
quick
right back.
chat. Hello, chat.
Hey!
Let's just dive right in. Welcome back. We have some jobs for
Welcome
you.
back. I got a job for you.
I have a job for you.
We got some jobs for you. Okay. Well. 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷𝑟𝑒𝑎𝑠, right?
What?
You're striding up to 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐷𝑟𝑒𝑎𝑠.
That's my man.
All right. He is still sitting at that tree with his head against the bark and his eyes closed. And his wings kind of spread out around him.
And then I kiss him on the mouth.
Wow!
Yeah,
That's
your
the
brother.
one. That's the one. That's your
That's
brother.
my song. That's my song for my
Not Theo's brother. Arlo's brother.
He's my
brother.
Theo's kissing him on the mouth.
Okay, Theo's kissing him on the mouth.
No, Arlo's also
Theo
kissing
and
him.
Arlo, we're both kissing. Apparently, I'm not allowed to kiss Kai on the mouth, and that's a respected boundary from Jack. But maybe I will. And then Kai won't say a thing. But he will. So
Haley's having a crisis.
I'm processing it.
It's like when your mother kisses you on the mouth.
It's like kissing your sister.
Yes.
It's like
You're
Yeah.
just kissing your sister.
Yeah.
Anyways.
all right.
Mwah.
Anyways.
Alright. He does not move, does not budge as you approach. He's just still staying there.
Arlo's still little brother. He like looks at him and he's like, oh, I love him. And he like takes a deep breath and then he like just quietly goes up to him and just sits like crisscross applesauce right in front of him so their knees are touching. I don't know what position he's like laid.
He is. I think it's like a. It's probably he's probably crisscross applesauce. Honestly, to think
Okay.
about it, yeah.
Yeah,
With his
okay.
like
Arlo
head back like that.
right in front of him, sits down, and then his little knees touch his little knees.
Cute.
He waits
Just-
for him.
It's just literally like a like a slow head movement, and he just
And I
like
was like,
looks at you very carefully. Good
hello,
morning.
morning.
To what
Good
do
spot.
I owe the pleasure?
I'm just talking to my brother.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was an ulterior motive. There typically
No.
is.
There typically is, since I just talk to you about everything. That's not an ulterior motive. It's just me and my brother bonding. Me looking for older brother advice as the little brother.
My advice.
Yeah.
You also have two older brothers. Three.
Okay.
He like perks up a little when he says three.
I know. Yeah, 3. Yeah, but yeah, I'm here in front of you.
I feel special.
You are special.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the sarcasm, but it's
Mm.
true.
He smiles. He's like, what sort of advice do you need then?
It's more just picking your brain apart, I guess. Which I guess is the adjacency to advice. Just a little less pressure and a little bit more teamwork.
Less pressure. Picking my brain apart is less pressure.
I would say it's less pressure than being like, hey, I don't know what to do, and what you say to me and your advice actually fully impacts me, and if it goes wrong, then it's going to be really bad. So I think when we're a team, it feels a little less like that.
What do you want to know about my brain?
Okay. Well, it's
He shifts a little uncomfortably. He's like,
okay, so we were in Roth.
mm,
Do you remember how yesterday you said, I was like, oh, I got really angry and I like went off on Dimitri's father. And then you were like, did your hair turn black? And I was like, no. So
I think it was a fair question.
I agree.
Oh.
Because when we were in Roth, right?
It's stuttering is so good.
That's our level.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were walking around, and this group of goblins came up to us, and they were like, we're gonna.
Came up to you. I don't think goblins just come up to you.
It was a little bit more violent of sorts.
Okay, that's
Well, there was a trap and it was a whole thing. Anyways, they walk up to us and they're like, hey, like, we're gonna eat you. And we were like, that's bad. And I was like, I wonder if I taste like fish. I don't know. Maybe salmon. I don't know. Anyways, so that's the main goblin person was named Lugly. And I told her that her name was nice. And then she got really upset because she was like, how dare you compliment me in such a way? And I was like, right. Goblins work backwards. Anyways, we were in camp. We went to they were like, we're gonna eat you. So they like took meal to go. We got there and we were like, okay, well, we have to figure something else so we don't die. We had gone in a tent. It was me and Andromeda and Aria and I think Dimitri and all we were there. And there was elder and she was like, ah, and then Andromeda was like, ah. And then Andromeda tried to kill her. And a lot of stuff happened and it got really bad. And I thought, well, okay, so, and then there was a spell on Aria and she couldn't move. And it was Lugly's, it was the whole thing. Lugly was the one. And I was like, we can't have that because Aria and I need Aria. And then so I shot Lugly with an arrow. And then a big fight broke out and we were all fighting. And then this runs up to me and, starts to attack me. And then I'm on the ground and he's about to stab me with a knife. And I grab his hands to stop him. And then all of a sudden his entire body started disintegrating. Like black roots crawling up the arm and then slowly sucking the life out of him, draining him. So then I was like, oh, that's interesting. Never done that before. And so I weirdly got up and then just walked across the battlefield. And then I just picked a goblin out. And then I tried to do the same thing, and then he also disintegrated. But that time it was less of slowly shrinking, and this time it was more like burning to the bone. And then I stopped.
Poultry.
Excuse me?
If you taste like salmon, I taste like poultry. Disintegrating.
Yeah.
Like how?
Like as if like all the liquid in their body started to leave. It was, and then the second one was totally different. It was like burning away to the bone. And it didn't make it all the way. It was, I think, just to their arms and like passed out. So who knows if they're dead or not. And then I took that goblin and I was gonna bring him to you because I wanted you to see. I wanted you to see what it looked like so we could. Well, and I left him in raw. Clearly, but yeah. So that was didn't know I could do that. Maybe we were never supposed to be the pure ones.
Whoa, you just hit me with a liner like that. Damn. He's just frowning at you. I mean, I never was. So, the rage and everything.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know what it's like to hold such a power, so you don't want your siblings to carry it. So that's why yours feels more out in the open, because you're the one who experienced it first, and you're the one that tried to protect us from it.
What? So we all have a rage.
Maybe
A variation of that.
that's what Idana said. I was talking to her.
No, she's never wrong.
I'm aware.
Guardians should never take revenge. And yet
And yet we're all rogue.
Ooh, you got it right where it hurts.
Sorry, I'm really sorry. I really am, truly.
His face falls a little bit. Right.
I know that's what you were scared of. That fear didn't start with Kai, it started with you.
Is this your brotherly advice?
I don't know. I don't know what advice I'd be giving you. I think I'm just trying to work through it myself.
It's I don't feel it anymore.
The rage.
I know it's there, but I don't let myself feel it anymore.
Is it exhaustion or is it...
I just don't deserve it.
We had this conversation last night.
But it's true, I don't deserve to be angry. I don't have a right.
I don't understand how you get to that conclusion. Your twin was taken away from you. That was the beginning of it all. I mean, ever since you were born to be angry because you were born with the greatest loss of all time. That gives you the right.
I'm trying to find a drive, Arlo.
I know you are.
I'm trying to find something that makes me feel again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a lot of it. The first couple decades down there with you, I was black as night.
Yeah. What changed then? Just giving up, exhaustion?
I just kept counting over and over and over again because there was no change ever in anything. It was watching you lose yourself entirely.
How long did that take? How long did you have me before you didn't anymore?
Half a century.
Yeah.
That was the problem. It was worse because there were so many moments that you thought Kai was there, and you thought Hawks was there, and Dona, Nell, and Morga, and you had full thought-out conversations with each of them, and I was supposed to just know. No one was there, Arlo.
I wish I could have been there for you. I wish I was stronger.
It's not about stronger.
But it is.
No, it's not.
There's so many things I could have done, and so many ways I could have fought, and I didn't fight.
You lost everything.
Yeah, but I could have prevented it.
In what way?
I don't know, I could have talked to you before all this happened, or when...
Yeah, because that is fully on you.
I could have stood up. I could have stood up. I could have stood up.
Not when you're raised by me. So I don't want to hear it.
And then I just shut down for a year after it all happened.
Yes. You did. Rightfully so. You watched Kai dissipate to ash before your eyes. You held your sister and tried to heal her over and over and over again, with no result.
I know.
You deserved a year. And you barely got that. Only for your best friend to lock you away. Yeah, I would have lost my mind too.
I asked him not to. In a memory. That's all it took. That's what I mean. I could have done the smallest thing to make the difference. I have to live with that. Even if it doesn't, it's not that clear, I still do. And you know that feeling. I've been going in memories and redoing them. As if it makes a difference, as if it affects anything at all. It doesn't. Yeah, I still do it, and I'm sure I will again. I want it so bad that I feel like I can't. So I have to put it somewhere. So I guess that's my outlet. To feel like I'm doing something.
You are doing something.
I feel like I'm not doing something. I feel like I'm making up for something.
Although a few weeks ago, none of us were here. We were scattered. And none of us would have ever found each other again if it wasn't for you. You would have carried on, going on, never even knowing that Kai was around. That he existed.
Yeah.
But you got to this point now. And you're gonna go get him.
Yeah.
And if you hadn't done everything that you did to get yourself here, it wouldn't be happening. I don't think it's wrong for you to have regrets. I just think you need to stop putting all the blame on yourself.
I wish I had a mirror.
He like tilts his head a little bit. He's like, yeah, well, when the downfall starts with you.
Don't think that's exactly what happened. I could pinpoint when it did, but we don't need to get into it.
Keep your eye on them, you know, and keep me updated on everything.
Always.
What's your plan now? You are a busy bee.
Rain and Alder. Orion.
Great.
Yeah. Nothing's gonna happen.
Are you gonna bring a dagger with you? So you can slit his throat?
You know the answer to that.
I do.
I'm sorry.
And you sit here and you talk about things you're gonna regret. I just hope you don't regret this. Forgiving him so easily.
I don't forgive him for what he did to you.
But you can forgive what he did to you.
It's...
Centuries, Ara. Centuries.
I know. I know. I know. I'm having a hard time with the way that I feel. And the way that I can't help it sometimes. I don't know what to do.
He just wanted a loyal friend. And he should have gotten himself a dog. But instead, he got himself a fish in a bowl.
He cracked the glass. It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter to you, but it's information, I guess. I'm guessing that he created a portal ball to Hanburn, but thought to himself, oh, well, we can't just send a portal into the middle of Hanburn where everyone could see it because portals don't exist there. And so he was like, I'll drop them right off into the middle of the ocean because, of course, Kai's going to spit them out on shore. That's exactly what happened. And then I guess Calypso didn't know that that's what happened. It was like an accident. But it wasn't an accident. And it took him a long time, though, to let go.
5 or 6 years, give or take. Maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But almost 3 centuries is a bit of a big deal.
Yeah. Sorry. I feel like I let you down every time I talk about him.
It's not letting me down.
I know. I remember what you said.
For what it's
Alright.
worth, I hope it goes well.
It will go fine, just like everything's gone fine. I mean that not at you, more just I'm tired.
You almost became goblin food. I don't think it's going fine. You just
Okay,
conveniently left that out.
I'm also
What? What's next?
I love you so. He's like, what? I'm also like a walking cure to humanity, vampirism, and such.
No.
Did I tell you that I let a vampire lord bite for me twice, or no? Anyways, so that happened, and and the second time it happened, he like started to reverse back into human, and he had been a vampire for, I mean, I think longer than I've been alive.
Arlo?
So I'm scared of the next thing you're gonna say.
I don't care. You're not a walking cure for vampirism.
I know, I just...
No, you're not, because you're not going to be, so it doesn't matter. You understand?
Yes.
You don't even need to humor the idea. There's no point.
Yeah. Sorry.
No. No. Scolded. Ugh. He adjusts against the tree.
I'm not. I can't. I have too many people that I actually need to. I mean, even Dimitri's feeling like...
You can't fix Kai if you're broken. So please don't. He needs all of you, Arlo.
I hope it's enough.
Did you actually say that out loud? You said that out loud. That's embarrassing. You should feel deeply ashamed of yourself. Really?
Don't really me. This is a valid feeling.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. Your feelings are not valid. Out of character, your feelings are very valid.
I love him. He's
being dickish as usual.
I love when he's dickish. It's okay.
He just like tilts his head. No.
Okay, well, who can relate to me?
I don't understand.
Oh, you don't understand. Maybe I'm your mirror.
I hope not for your case. Arlo.
Eldrius.
Not my full name. Seriously. Enough. I hope it's enough. For Kai. You could show up there and just say hello, and that would probably be enough for him.
I just want to give him so much, and I don't.
You're the only one that can. He's gonna cling to you.
I'm gonna cling back. I saw him last night. Calypso showed me a recent memory. It was brief. Sorry, I know this is
No, it's fine.
its own form of torture.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going too far with her. I care too much. And I think I can save her, and that is a scary thing for me to be thinking.
I don't think it's wrong to think it. I just think she needs to be at the bottom of your list.
She is, but I see her every night.
And I can imagine that's difficult.
Yeah, especially when she makes progress. It's not like a normal child where a child will mess up and that's okay. It's a monumental thing.
Arlo, I said bottom of your list, not off your list.
Yeah. And the truth is that she is. Because she has to be. But I'm still going to do what I can, because I can't help myself.
I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know, my mom, adopted and such, she had this, she was a green thumb, giant green thumb. It's really nice. She used to put tea bags in the soil to help nourish them. You could help them out.
He like rolls his eyes a little. He like adjusts. I see.
Just something small.
I will try.
Do it for me.
And in turn, when you get back, you won't talk about what happened.
I wouldn't have.
Good.
He like takes his hands and like puts them in Cal's hands.
Yeah. He just looks down at them.
He's like fiddling with Cal's fingers too.
I love them.
I know, I do too.
He just stares. And I think he kind of glances like over your shoulder a little bit and looks back at you. There's a devil approaching.
Arthros.
He's like, sure.
Arlo like he gets to his knees like this, and then he just like leans in. He like grabs his head, and he like pulls it and just like kisses him on the cheek, and then kisses him on the forehead, and then goes in to hug him.
I think when you go in to hug him, like after you like kiss him on the forehead, it's like the hug is like he just like drops his forehead against your like sternum, like against your chest.
Well, okay.
And it's just like a literally just like he's just hanging there like for a moment, and his wings kind of like wrap around the two of you a little bit. But it's just very like he doesn't really hug back. It's just like his hug is his forehead against you.
Yeah, that's fine. And then Arlo just says, 1111.
Oh. He nods against your chest. Like, I've kept it in mind.
Good. Keep it up.
Don't worry, I will.
Okay. I'll say it first this time. I love you.
He just like in like his head down. It's like muffled. Just like love you, like so low under his breath.
And that's okay. I'm gonna give him that one. He starts to relax a little bit.
It's like Arthros is gonna be super brief. Do you guys mind if I just slide her in really quick? Slide that little devil in there.
We haven't talked to her in so long.
She's just a baby.
I know.
She kind of waits. She's just like
She's like, la, 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 la.
like waiting for you to be done with Cal. And I imagine
gets
when
up,
you kind of get out of the
takes these
embrace.
and washes them off.
She's just like
her.
immediately beams at you.
I immediately beam back and I go, hi, Angel.
Hello, best friend.
Hello, best friend. And then I just walk home.
She squeezes you back. She's like,
Yeah.
goes like this.
Uh-huh.
And she pulls back. I had a question. That's about it.
Yeah.
Just
Anything.
a little one.
Shoot.
Apollo, my
Oh,
brother.
Yeah.
You know, he's made some significant changes as of late. He's doing a lot better. He's not as murderous and homicidal as he used to be.
Those huge progress.
He doesn't want to kill the group or anything. And he actually doesn't want to be anything of the person that my parents turned him into at all. At all.
Yeah.
So I was just curious, you know, I hate to ask things of anyone. I don't like asking at all, honestly.
Arthros.
Asking kind of sucks, just a bit.
Okay, but it's me.
Do you mind if my brother comes here a little bit sometimes? Occasionally?
Yeah. No, I don't at all.
No, I just wasn't sure, you know, because I understand if not, because he is an assassin and you're going to have him around your family. And so it's completely fair not to want him.
I do know some assassins, though. I don't think he'll be my favorite one. I do have that reserved. But
For who?
it just goes like whoop on the nose.
She's like, oh yes, of course, I should have known.
I know.
There are quite a few assassins here, I feel like.
Yeah, but you're my favorite.
Whether they know it or not, you know?
It's a secret even to them.
Yeah. Well, they're just obtuse, as Connor would say.
Oh, that's true. Hey, and you know what? I have a vampire here. There's tons of people here that, you know.
Yes, and so I don't want to add to your load.
Oh, no, not at all. I think that this is a good place for people to turn their new leaf, build something new. I mean, look at the place.
I want
probably
it for him.
Yeah.
And I want to find my sister next, and I want to fix her too.
I'd like to be by your side when you do that.
Okay. Well, that actually leads to my next question.
Oh, more than one. Let's go.
Yes. So I briefly discussed this with Wit, just a little bit. We talked a little bit about it. I didn't want to bring it up yet to anyone in the group because I didn't want to do anything drastic because I know we have so much going on, and I know we want to go like to all these different places. I mean, by the gods. So
yeah, it never ends.
It really doesn't end. And then I also know that you want to get your brother soon, I'm sure. So we'll add, you know, we have to consider that as well. And I'm not trying to put anything on a tier list. There is no tier list. We can do anything in any order that we want to. Any order that you want to. I just would like to add to the list if that's at all possible. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be, you know, before Osiris. Can be after Osiris. Totally fine. I just want to stop by briefly to Aviosis, which is where I'm from. You've never had the privilege of going there. Good for you. Lucky you.
I was, you know, busy.
She looks at Silas. Okay. So
I didn't even think of Silas at all.
she immediately was like,
Oh no, it's not.
he did screw up a little bit with that, but I understand that he was coerced. Anywho, I have some friends there that you've never met. I think you'd like them a lot. And they kind of hunkered down in like a little tavern, but they're sort of like they're not supposed to be together. They're sort of criminals in love. And so one of them, yes, except punishable by death. So one of them is pregnant at the moment, or perhaps not anymore. Oh, it's a strange thing to think about. Anywho, there could be a baby that needs saving.
Okay, and that's a big deal.
Which is kind of drastic, you know. I mean, a child. So, yeah, if we could add abuses at some point, that's all. That's
Absolutely.
all. That was what I was getting to.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just thinking about.
No, don't be sorry. It's quite fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would just be a pop round, you know.
Arthros.
It
matters. You don't have to make light of it.
Okay, but it's hard because there's places everyone wants to go, and it's, you know.
Yeah, but you're part of it, and you've done so much for us.
Not really.
Really, really, literally,
think.
really.
Not really. No.
You punched in drama, and I appreciate that. Ooh, sorry.
She looks at you. She's like,
No. I meant like, you know, she just needed a little wake up call. Sorry, I had to talk to her about, you know, talking to Alder and Rain. I had to pretend I was really patient and really, really, and I was, and I am, and I love her a lot, and it's true, but I am so angry. It's crazy. Like, actually could murder someone angry about things. So the punch, I was like, ooh. And then I feel like she like woke up, and I was like, good job, Arthros. I should have shut up in the beginning of this statement.
no, it's fair. I held a
I
knife
don't think
to her
she should be
throat,
punching
like,
things.
a
I don't
few days
condone
ago.
violence.
No, but I had a knife to her throat. So, you know, I was in the same boat for a moment there. Although I think we've patched things up a little bit. Just
That's
a little.
good.
I'm still very mad, you know. Which
Yeah, I get that.
I think it's kind of what's going around. It's like it's going around a bit. You know?
I'm sorry I said the punching thing. I don't mean that.
I know you don't. But I'm sure it was a little cathartic. To be fair, she punched me back and rather hard.
That's what I'm talking about.
She did not pull that. I pulled significantly. But
Yeah.
it's fine. She's learning. And I think that
She's
says a lot about...
Yes.
Oh, that is a good metaphor. No, she would like that. She likes metaphors. I should bring that up to her next time.
She's growing.
Maybe you need to pull your punches a bit, Andromeda, so you don't hurt people. Oh, yes, that's good.
You should
Okay.
tell her that.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
I love you very much.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you so much. It's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Thanks for feeling like you could talk to me about this.
I feel like I can talk to you about anything, Arda.
Good.
She goes like this. She goes right on the lips.
That's good! I wanted this for so long!
And then she just immediately starts walking away.
That was my first time kissing a woman.
Oh, Slay actually was. Oh, it deserved to be Arthros.
It did.
Oh God, they're cute.
Arlo didn't mean the thing he said. I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it was what Arthur
Better watch
said.
yourself. Because Andromeda,
It came off as
Andromeda,
it's supposed to be a joke, and then it came out so earnestly.
It did.
Andromeda said to him earlier, I feel like things keep happening to my body that hurt me. And he's like, oh, you don't deserve that. And he's like,
You know, a punch in the face is not too bad.
This is so bad.
A little smack.
little smack. It did snap
a little-
something in her. It
Well, I
did
mean,
snap
it
her
did.
right.
It's
Yeah.
unnecessary.
Well, I actually
And
I
she
liked
punched
that
her.
scene a lot because you immediately apologized to Arthur's afterwards, which was like
Oh, she felt
that was
bad.
that
She
was
felt
like really
horrible.
special to me because that was like
Yeah.
that it did feel like it woke something up in her because she was like, oh
yeah,
shit,
it literally like it. She got
because
punched.
she
and
saw
just
like
went for
she saw the
haymaker
blood.
back.
I feel like a lot of the harm Andromeda does is like emotional or like
Yes,
more,
and
like,
this was the first time it was like
and this
and
was like a physical in front of her.
yeah.
Like she saw the blood of
someone
Arthur's
she
first,
loves.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
and
she's
she's like, oh
"Fuck."
wait, I
Yeah.
just hurt
I
them.
just did
and that.
that.
Was like a little bit of
That was great.
It was
I
funny.
did not
It
mean
was
for it to
really
land like
fun.
that.
was
I'm sorry for that intense choice. I did not.
No, that
mean
was
for it to land
totally
like that.
fine.
I'm
It's fine.
so
I thought it was
sorry.
totally fine.
Arlo's
Fine.
fair for that, okay? Arlo's fair for that.
So
He is fair for that.
I unmuted and started saying, "Hey, wait!"
I was
But
wondering.
My mic was muted. My mic was muted.
Yeah, I was like-
my hardware mic was muted still, and I didn't realize it.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
I
You were
unmuted
just
my computer.
Yeah, that's fair.
completely silent. I'm just-
You were no, Arthur's got it.
Absolutely
Arthur's
silent.
was like, yeah, cathartic. I understand because she also was like, I held a knife to her throat. Like
Yeah.
I could have killed her.
Fair things.
And Dromi's not even
killed
mad
her.
about that. She's
Yeah,
literally not even
Arthur's
mad
is like,
Not even mad.
if
I'm not
anyone
even
gets
mad.
it, Arlo,
Not even
it's
mad.
me.
Retire it.
I
Like,
know.
I
That's why
get
he
it.
said it. Like I don't think
Yeah.
he would have let something like
He
that
knows
slip.
he knows that Arthur gets it in the way that
Yeah,
he means
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Like she
And
gets
they
it in
were-
a
It
in
was
that
really just
mindset.
bonding with
So, like-
Arthur and like
Yeah.
validating their feelings together.
Yeah.
In my head with Arlo, that conversation he had with Andromeda was really hard because
Yeah.
he is so angry about Rain and Alder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a very personal thing to him. But he
But he did
Knew
great
that
with it.
He did do great with it.
He did amazing.
thank you. And I'm
Yeah.
glad because like that's
You
his
both
I'm glad
did.
he got
You
to
both
talk
did
about
so
how like
good.
it was bubbling under the surface.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He
That is
gets
a big part of
validation
him.
from Arthur
He
too.
loves her so much, and like that's like the type of relationship he wants to have with her, and he has parts of that to offer, but then he has this other side that's
Yeah.
like not nurtured when they talk, and so that just appears
course.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's rough. It's really rough.
They're
Yeah.
fun.
I feel like they
sad.
need to punch
Crazy.
each other out. Then they'll
You
be
know what?
They need to
like,
punch
they
each
need
other.
to punch each other out. Instead of
Yeah, honestly, it's a little
They should
fighting.
brawl, maybe. I
A
don't
little
know.
brawl, a little mini brawl.
Oh, brawl.
Bar, and then the girlies are good, and then the
little
girlies
brawl.
are fine.
Could you imagine Dimitri on the sidelines being like, "Hey,
Ah!
no!"
No, he'd get trauma from that. I think.
I think he'd just
Yeah.
stand and be
God.
like,
Be there.
I
Well,
think
to
he
be
would.
fair,
I
though,
think he
it
would
wouldn't
shift and
be-
protect Arlo. Honestly,
would not
I'm gonna
be
be real.
would not be as serious.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as serious. Yeah.
Because he did
True.
It'd be a
watch
silly
it.
goofy.
He did watch. He did watch the.
He was
girlies
a
fight.
door.
Yeah, he was the door, and he took it.
He
real
did watch
serious.
it happen real time.
He was that door.
Yeah, that's true.
The
Um,
funny thing was
the
just
door
having
was a great door,
trauma of
honestly.
watching
He was
Andromeda
the
and
door.
fucking and Arthur
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
each other with fake
Ate
blood
the fucking
everywhere.
Yeah.
pancake.
No, it's like-
it wasn't,
real
it wasn't
blood.
like it wasn't a brawl.
No.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
different.
Listen, equal rights, equal lefts, and they're fine.
Yeah,
They're
That's
okay.
fair. That's fair.
As a side,
Also,
just feeling out with you guys. I did want Dimitri to chat.
Dimitri.
But if you guys want, we could do it because it's. I imagine he's gonna come join the group. If you guys begin to like group up. So, if you guys are cozy with that, if you guys are cozy with this squadding up.
I also
Yeah.
the tiny, but the briefest little
Yeah.
stylus combo, maybe.
Okay, yeah, sure. You lay it on me. Lay
Okay,
it
maybe
on
it
me.
can happen. It can happen after they group up, actually.
Okay.
I want a conversation with you later in Eklamos.
Oh damn.
Why
Eklamo.
you
If
say
you're-
things like that? Good lord.
I remembered something I was gonna have a
With
drama
me?
to bring up to Arlo.
What
And I
the fuck?
completely
Write
forgot
that
it.
shit
Next
down.
Conversation.
Yeah,
Next
write it down. We got time.
Write that shit down.
Well,
and I-
kind of.
Yeah, because we're at 6:24, so we're doing okay. We won't get to the end of my notes, but that's okay because obviously
We got like 3.5.
I
hours
wrote my
left.
notes without a plan of an ending.
That's fair.
But yeah, okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to
So-
like end in the middle of some things.
That's
Of,
fine.
like talking to Rain, probably.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's
We'll
all
be
good.
okay. We'll be okay. Jess,
So
you need your
you
sleep.
think-
You need your sleep.
So you think
Yeah, thanks.
that's what
Settle
you
down.
think? That's a
Settle
bold
down.
assumption.
I'm
What's
not assuming
happening?
Bold
anything.
assumption.
I
Wouldn't
just
it be
think we're gonna-
a DM moment for you all to show up and Rain's not actually there, huh?
Where
That's
is he? Where'd you put him?
hated that you did
How
we
would
have
you
to get the
feel about
Eklund.
that?
We have to
How would you
check
feel
it. Why
about
are you
that?
doing this
That
to
I
us?
was that I'm hyping up Eklund so much because rain, and then he's not actually there. Huh?
Jade, what? Who just
Wait,
possessed you?
who are you right now?
I don't like whoever this is that's
I
speaking.
really
You did this last time. You did this last time. I
I'm
put out
feeling
like a little
HR.
theory.
I'm
and you're
so
like,
sorry.
Well, what if? Blah, blah, blah.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
sure about that?
I'm
It
sorry.
Alright, guys.
I'm
Eklund.
sorry.
You
I'm-
guys
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's
I'm scared.
fine.
Yeah,
I
for
really
real,
like
for
to
real.
see
I'm
my
coping a little bit right now, so yeah.
This is me coping. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine.
I
It's all good.
Yeah.
I want to see my brother.
I'm sorry. I formally apologize for my actions.
Thank you.
Forgive you.
Thank you for the
Um,
apology.
I had to go. I went to
Forgive
the.
you.
Wherever we end, it'll be fine. It'll just be a cliffhanger.
Here
That's
is
all
a
I'm asking.
Yeah,
piece that way.
No,
I'm just nervous.
you're fair.
I honestly think though, no matter what we did today, it would be.
I'm just being a little
because-
bitch.
No,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah, there's-
Oh, yeah.
We're not like we're not ending nighttime stuff. So like
Yeah,
it's,
exactly. There's
Yep. Yep.
yeah, but it's gonna be juicy.
Yeah, I don't. I literally my notes like
And
end,
Jazz, you
they
need to
end.
rest.
My notes end in the weirdest fucking place. So they're like
Oh.
they're not. They're fine.
fair enough.
Anyhow though.
Again, everything explodes.
Hey,
Uh,
that already happened.
I
I'm not
imagine-
sure.
I don't know where we are.
For the second time.
I
Round
imagine
two?
the group of you are beginning to kind of like what's the word? Gaggle. The gaggle is forming.
I'm feeling gaggly.
Gaggle of
The
geese,
gaggle
as Connor calls them.
Yeah, the gaggle of geese.
Your gaggle of geese.
Your gaggle.
And then
Honk,
Aria
honk.
was like, honk
Yes.
out the door. That was so
cute.
cute.
That is cute.
That's just
Yeah.
eavesdropping.
And
Silly goose.
I
Honk,
imagine,
honk.
because Andromeda and Arya are kind of in the same spot right now. I imagine, and
Yeah. Oh, she'd be like for a girl. She'd be
And
like for her
then-
girl for Chicky.
yeah, and Ven's just kind of left, so it's like Wit's kind of
yeah.
hovering in that area,
And
and I imagine.
silence.
Do you think
quietly
Ben would
eats his
have
bread.
a more in-depth answer than just something small about the Lycan Fae thing?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Sorry,
I'm not
I
gonna
didn't.
answer
I
that.
didn't.
No, if that's okay, that's enough for the answer.
That was fair.
It was a
Right,
slay. I
that's
was
the
gagged. Like I was truly gagged.
It came out. I didn't mean for my tone to sound so bitchy. I'm sorry. I just meant. I meant it in a. I'm not gonna answer
You're
that
gonna have to
because
find out for yourself.
Good
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
No,
'cause-
you know
No,
what I mean.
that's enough of
Okay.
an answer.
No, you're fine,
That's
you're
enough
fine.
of an answer.
Slay.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
kind of
slay.
it was kind of a slay. Like
Slay, slay,
Yeah.
slay.
No, it was absolutely.
And obviously, like Ven with that and Nell and everything, you can always talk to when you get.
yeah, we should. That should be like a
Yeah.
vibe when we get back. Is
That's
you
a-
talk to Nell and I'll talk to Nell.
Because
and
that
we can
kind
be
of dives
Yeah,
in. Then you can
yeah.
dive into that shit when you get back too.
and we just hope that he doesn't turn an Eklund host.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why I'm
we
worried.
will get information later.
That's
Well,
true. I mean, at
just
least
know what
make
make him mad or get his heart rate up too much. You know.
Yeah, or low.
Yeah,
I do
Arlo.
both things.
Or
Unfortunately,
low. You get him mad and right.
He's been mad at me lately.
Woo.
You know how to fix that.
Woo!
Damn
I'm
right.
getting mad.
Yes,
Distracting.
slay. Yeah. So I imagine it's like, wait, I think Arthur's probably took your hand, Arlo, and started walking you like
Oh,
over to the
beautiful.
group.
I love
yeah.
that.
I
He kissed me on the mouth and
kissed
took my
and then took him, and he was all in a daze.
He's like,
I like to
whoa.
think she. So I like to think that she kissed him and then confidently started to walk and like grabbing his hand, but he didn't move yet because he was in shock. He like
Yeah.
just kept going and
tugged.
Ooh.
I love that.
Oh, I love them.
I love
them.
them.
So much. They can kiss.
But
you
yeah,
if
I
they
think
want.
I love you so much, Faye.
they,
so much.
they join that little group. They join that little group
I
of
think
everyone.
they're sweet.
They are sweet.
love
They're
you.
just
They're like
besties.
platonic
Oh,
soulmates, actually.
Platonic.
they are.
Oh
You know.
man, stop! I can hear. I can.
Arlo has so many of those, but also
Please,
he's a
no.
big soul, big,
No.
big heart.
You really
big soul.
do. But yeah, you all are kind of gathering a little, and I
Wow.
think at this point, Dimitri is kind of walking over, striding over, and Silas strides over. He sees the group of you kind of gathering, and I think he kind of strides over. Connor stays on his log. He doesn't.
Fucking
He's like, I'll just be over
Bump
here.
on a log.
baby
Yep.
boy.
Alright,
Over here.
But Dimitri does approach, and he kind of like takes a little look, I think, over just like the group of you, kind of. Yeah,
Arlo's
there's-
eye is such a pretty color today.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I was attuned to him. Kind of like turns and like kind of starts to like.
Yeah, his eyes just immediately latch onto you.
Yeah.
Nice.
He kind of Arlo like slowly starts like stepping towards him.
Yeah, he like looks at you for a minute. He kind of cracks his back a little bit, like stretches a little bit. Sorry for
Hey.
you know, not being there when you woke up.
That's okay. You don't have to be sorry about that.
I have a favor to ask. I'm gonna ask Aria, but I figure I might as well just say it to the group in a second.
Okay. Do you want to go over it first, or do you want to just go for it once?
In a short version, I told my parents to scram.
To 𝐿𝐼𝐿?
Much nicer. I said it much nicer.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, but I brought up the whole, concept of, well, we might be going to 𝐿𝐼𝐿. Are you going to be good staying here? And then, of course, my mom's like, 𝐿𝐼𝐿? What are you doing at 𝐿𝐼𝐿? And I was like, well, we got people to see, things to do.
Yeah.
I have a life going on, that they don't know anything about, so.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, what? Do you want to go to 𝐿𝐼𝐿? Obviously, I was much more diplomatic and nice than that. But, yeah, we kind of just agreed that maybe they'd head to the capital and check out things there. And we'd be in contact or something,
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think the space will be good.
My mom's not really happy about it, but,
She wants to be by you?
yeah, but she gets it, so.
Yeah, I know.
So, he kind of clears his throat and he looks at all of you. He, looks around Arlo at the group of you. Small favor, if possible. He looks at you, Aria. Portal sphere thing, the little thing, the little.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely.
Good
Yeah.
impression.
Thanks.
That was
Yeah.
actually very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arya just looks at Dimitri and then looks at Arlo. Like,
Who did you say?
No, Dimitri,
Just
Andromeda
stop.
said, "Oh, good impression." Dimitri was like, "Yeah, thanks," and he was like,
He double. Andromeda's
Wait,
like,
what is the first thing you
what?
said, though? I missed the first thing.
because
Take
Dimitri
it,
went,
Andromeda.
"Oh, yeah."
Dimitri
Dimitri was doing an impression
And
of
Andromeda
the.
said
Andromeda
good
went-
impression, and then
Yeah.
Dimitri was like,
Yeah, but she said
called
good.
him
She
neat.
said
oh,
good
she
impression.
said neat. Oh,
Yeah.
I hear it now. I see
That's
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he went,
She
Thank
said.
you.
She said good
I
impression
was
me,
thinking, like,
and so that's why
I
he
thought
did
he
the.
was just
he
giving
did,
you the
nah,
side eye.
he
Yeah.
did a double
"Oh,
take.
you called
And
him
Andromeda's
neat.
like,
okay, I also
okay.
missed that. I also
Yeah.
missed that.
He was like, it was very quiet because
It
you
was like
cut
the
out a
double
tiny
take.
bit,
That's
but
cute.
yeah, I was like, nah, she said it.
Yeah.
So he looks at you, Aria, after that double take. He's like, yeah, I was wondering if I can just borrow it quick before you guys go. Before we go, if we're going, are we going?
Yeah. She kind of looks at Andromeda and is like, "Are you guys okay if we go?"
𝐿𝐼𝐿.
Let's get your dad back
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
"Mhm."
Yeah. We're going.
and see.
Yeah. All right. So cool. So I was just wondering if maybe I can use it for like a second to send them to the capital, and then we can go because I don't really want. I kind of just want to
𝐿𝐼𝐿
get it over with,
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going at 𝐿𝐼𝐿. Are we going to the capital? I figured probably not.
Absolutely. Let me just recharge it. And she kind of just like takes a big step back and I'm just gonna have her recharge it really quick, just so it's
Yeah, and he nods. And
Good.
he kind of glances at you for a minute, Wit, and he's like, I want Wit to be able to be Wit. You deserve to be Wit.
oh.
And my dad is clearly making everyone uncomfortable, which is kind of a thing that he does. So
Yeah, he does do that.
I just kind of I don't want to travel with them. I feel like traveling with your family just
Okay.
instills more stress. So probably not a good idea, considering I think my heart rate is beginning to be a problem. So
Arlo just slowly takes his hand and like places it softly on his forearm, just so
he
very.
breathes.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah. So that's the deal.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll mention
Yeah.
it.
That's a 9.
Takes a breath.
In the background,
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
Nine.
I got so like dice.
That's a nice 9.
Nice
Meek's
9.
turn with the portal ball.
That 9's doing great. What?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Meat's turn with the portable.
He's just like,
Did you say that in character?
yeah. He's like, yeah.
He looks at Arlo looks over at Dimitri and goes,
What were you gonna say, Jess?
Yes. No.
We're all having this.
Sorry, I was in character.
You guys are all doing it. Okay.
We're all giving looks. It was funny.
yeah, we're like, this whole conversation just been looks to each other.
Yeah.
I think Arthros at this moment leans over to you, Wit, while Jazz is doing her thing. She kind of leans over. She's like, "You going to see Rain?"
Oh.
What?
Sorry. How do I put that?
She looks so disgusting.
I mean, not specifically, but like, yes.
Okay, so I got permission from Arlo. I also kissed him on the lips. Is that okay?
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, he's my best friend.
I know. Oh, that's so soft. Okay.
Okay, so anyways. So, I had a thought. And I know you might throw a tizzy. But what if while you go for your little rendezvous really quick, just with the gang, I stay here and invite my brother over. And we bond a little bit.
You think I'm gonna throw a tizzy?
Well, yes, because I don't want to be apart from you. I would hope you would throw
Well,
a tizzy.
neither do I. But I'm not gonna stop you from hanging out with your brother.
No, but throw a little tizzy. I'm gonna miss you
Okay.
so much, Arthros.
I really want
do
you
that
to
to
come,
me.
Arthros.
Okay.
How dare you stay behind?
Oh, God, I'm the worst.
I'm sorry, I can't even take it. You're not. I can't even entertain that.
Oh,
You're
shit.
not.
Okay.
You're
Well,
the best, actually.
so I had another side note. Totally up to
I
you,
can
of
stay
course.
behind you, honestly.
Totally up to. Are you crazy? No. Someone has to go and ask questions about my soul.
Oh. And I will.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
What?
Speaking of, before so it doesn't. I don't think I.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't tell her yet.
I brought it. I brought up the Tobias' name earlier, so and she was
Yeah.
fine, so I'm gonna say it right now.
She was suppressed
you just like
before,
leans
so
in
you
and
didn't
like
bring it up.
whisper.
Yeah.
Speaking of, before, because I don't want it to happen again where I just forget to tell. Time passes. Okay, so I'm telling you immediately.
You okay?
Oh, apparently there was some deal. Your soul's been missing since you were a small child, like basically from the start. Like it's not a recent thing. Tobias said that your parents arranged for it basically from when you were born. Honestly, if you want to get Apollo's soul checked out, I do wonder if all of you have had it missing this whole time. So if he comes by and maybe you can talk to Moxius again, have him check. But I am asking questions and finding answers. Sorry, that's big, and I'm sorry I'm just dropping it on you, but...
No, my next thing was I was going to ask if you wanted Silas to go or stay, and if he stayed, we would probably have sex. That was my next.
I can't pretend to throw a tizzy about that either, because I very much want that for you.
Yeah, well, I think I need it now.
Oh, Arthros. Like, wait, like takes his sleeve and like wipes her lips off. I love that. Just like wipes it off. And,
Oh my god.
Red on his face.
Yeah, you probably do have lipstick on your lips, yeah. She's always got her red lipstick on. Oh, damn.
Oh, of course. That's not why, but like.
Yeah. He's like Arlo cooties.
Yeah, Arlo
Arlo has no idea. He doesn't know
Arthros.
that happened.
He's like
girls, so he just like has no clue.
Yep. How does Dimitri feel about that? Whatever.
Dimitri probably did a double take.
He's like,
Arlo tried on lipstick.
Yeah, he's
and
like,
just
he's like,
Arthros, okay.
all right.
the
Sure.
exact shade that Arthros is wearing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Doesn't even try to wipe it off for me. No one wants to help me.
It's a badge of honor. It's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
Aria's just
That's
gonna
hilarious.
kind of like point to his
Lol. Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna. What?
There's something. You got something on your lips.
Oh, Arthur's
From kissing
leaving a
Arthur's.
peck on the lips with her red lipstick.
Oh.
What?
Arlo,
Usual shrug.
Arlo has his hand still on Dimitri's forearm, and he turns to Andromeda and said, Andromeda, I said something really mean about you earlier. I'm so sorry.
What did you say, Arlo?
Gil.
I'm dealing with a lot of anger and feelings, and I was talking to Arthur's, and I was like, yeah, you socked her. Basically.
Well, I punched her back.
I know,
so-
but I thought, I was like, it's good for her. I'm glad
Do you
you did
like
it.
seeing me get punched, Arlo? Does that
I like
bring
seeing you wake
joy?
up a little bit, and it did. But the way it came out sounded violent, and like I want you to feel pain, and I don't want you to feel pain. I'm sorry. That was not nice.
I understand the concept of having a guilty conscience, but I really appreciate you reaffirming that you don't want me to see you.
Punch.
Okay.
Okay.
It was a good confessional.
I still have my things.
Wait,
Aria.
do you and Silas? Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll jump right back to that.
That's
do
totally
you
fine.
give Dimitri?
Yes. After
Yeah.
I got a 9, so
Okay. Yeah.
To like
So then it
replenish it.
it definitely like glues the crack
Fills
kind
in.
of a little bit more. Yeah, to the point where
Okay.
it sort of like got like a little one left in it.
Right.
Because it was still doing pretty well from the last one.
It was, yeah.
Um,
No, it's
You're
holding up
rolling
great.
well. You're rolling well.
Yeah,
You
your
are.
rolls have been
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Dimitri just kind of walks up to you very like slowly and just kind of like gives you like a little bit of a guilty look, like he's a little bit like sorry.
are you just don't be. And you know how to use it? Cool. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in with them. So
No, I wasn't meaning it like that. I was just
You
mostly
better
meaning
stay
about
here, meat.
daughter.
yeah,
I was like, oh.
yeah. I
Just-
better stay here. I wonder why she thinks that. he leans close to you, Arya. She probably knows something that I don't know.
Oh, right.
She's a prophet.
She's a prophet. I see. I remember our conversation now.
Yeah. I think she knows more than all of us, and she's just pretending.
I can hear you.
There's like a fly that kind of like hits her in the face.
It just lands on her head. She's like.
I,
Oh,
you know,
I don't
I
think she knows
appreciate
anything.
your spirit, Dimitri.
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Here you go.
Thanks. He takes it. He's like,
That's his.
does anyone want to say bye to my? No, that's no. He looks by you.
I can
Yeah.
hug your mom.
Yeah.
I'll hug you, Mom, just to make your dad feel bad, if that would help.
Oh, what if we all hug your mom?
I'm staying here.
She actually
Maybe
probably,
not.
she'd probably like that a lot. So
Okay, everyone get
hug
in
him.
line.
yeah,
I'm in line.
Yeah. So
I'm in line.
let's go. He just walks over. And it's a very like little awkward bit of like they want to say bye. And he like kind of steps aside, and like Luther is standing off to the side, and he just kind of watches this. Like I imagine each of you are just like, ah.
It was quite
Can I stick my tongue out at Luther?
You-
I hug
you
him?
can. He's not really like
Yeah.
He like hugs her. She goes like that, and then turns to like wash it.
he just gives you like
Who
a
is
deep
this small
frown.
child?
Yeah, like a deep frown.
Golden
Like
one.
the fuck. He's like,
Arlo
was
just
she
like,
always
looks at
here?
her and is like, thank you.
She nods, and she pulls you into a hug and like kind of holds you very like gently. Kind of leans a little closer to you. Primrose.
Primrose.
Mm-hmm. It's my last name.
Sorry, I was meant to be.
No, you're good.
Oh my god! Right before you said it.
Oh no.
You're good. You're good. It was perfect timing. We both said it in sync. We're like, last name.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I love it. I love
Yeah.
that shit. You get to that revelation.
Did she say my last name, or did you guys say it?
She said it. She said me and Jazz were so in sync. We literally said it at the same time.
We
That's
both
beautiful.
She
I love it.
Yeah, she very gently just like says to you. She's like, My last name. I heard he was holding it captive, so she
was.
pulls back.
Just for fun.
Yeah, maybe don't tell him I told you.
It's a secret.
Yeah.
Just between you and me.
Mm.
It's pretty.
Arlo Primrose has quite a good.
Hello, Primrose.
I know Primrose.
No longer
Gorgeous.
solo, Arlo.
Hello,
Primrose.
Yeah.
I think it says a lot, you know, his father's last name and mine, and who Dimitri turned out to be.
Yeah.
Plus Dimitri Primrose sounds so
It
cute.
suits him. Yeah.
Mm.
It suits his gentle spirit.
Yes. Well, when you get married, I do hope you take it.
I would be honored.
Hmm.
I would be very honored.
Okay.
Okay. And he hugs her again.
Yeah. She squeezes him.
When he does, his eyes just.
Yeah.
Well, you know the drawing I did of him and Kai? It's this like you can only
Yeah,
see
it's the death glare.
death glaring. With
Yeah.
just a second.
He kind of like the glare he's giving you back is like almost, it's like kind of even, but it's a lot more like what's the word, like pulled back, like
Subdued.
subdued. Yes, thank you. It's a lot more subdued.
Drawn.
With it was an R word I was thinking of. Like I was thinking about reserved, but I don't think that was exactly what I wanted.
Recluse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that vibe. It was just
Yeah,
a lot more like he was pulled
Restrained.
back, restrained. Yeah, I don't.
We're
fucking
in
know.
there. We're in there.
Every other word.
Yeah.
Synonyms.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Image.
But yeah, he kind of just like gives you like a very evenly heavy one. But it doesn't have as much like anger as yours does. It's a lot more like tail between his legs kind of thing. And she just squeezes you tight and she looks at you and she says,
He breaks out of it immediately.
Slay. She just nods. Be safe and we'll be in touch and I'll make sure, you know. And
Thank God.
just make sure he knows that he can come to me.
I will.
Just,
I really, really will.
I will send Luther on a 5-day vacation if I need to.
That sounds really great.
Yeah. And I
He
will
needs
just
you.
be there for him.
And you will.
And I will.
And we'll miss you a lot.
Well, I'm not dying this time.
No, you are not.
Sorry. Morbid.
Nope, that's okay. Because
Oh.
you're not. You're
Okay.
not.
Dimitri and I had a very long talk, so he might be a
Like
little
a-
bit fragile today.
Yeah.
But I imagine you are going to be too, based on what he has told me.
I'm always fragile. I think that I've kind of gotten to a point where I want to focus on him more than myself. Because he's been doing that for me for God knows how long.
It's okay to be fragile, though. Flowers are fragile.
Little primrose.
But still standing. Even though they're fragile.
You too, though. You know, you're doing that all on your own right now.
Oh, yeah, I can take anything he throws at me.
Oh, I know that.
I will
Still.
put him in his place, don't worry.
I have full faith in you.
Okay.
Okay. Here you go.
And she takes a breath. And she just kind of like looks at all of you. And she smiles. And she like kind of meets your eyes for a minute, Wit. Just gives you like a very like, she just,
Wit's like where they were. He didn't come over.
he didn't come over? Oh, Slay, he didn't come for like a
You're
hug or
crazy.
anything? Okay, Slay.
I'm sorry.
Then she
He-
does.
he
Then
kept
she
his
doesn't.
distance.
Then she
That's
doesn't look at you. Slay, you're fair for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she kind of like, she probably like has a little bit of a lingering glance at you. But
Well,
then,
I mean, did Arthros go over?
Arthur's probably did, yeah.
Okay. Well, then he's over, but he's like hovering like really far. He didn't like hug her
Okay.
or anything.
Are you looking at her at all?
Mm.
Okay. She meets your eyes for a moment, and she just mouths like a very subtle thank you. Yeah.
Or just like
Uh,
nods.
And you watch Dimitri, and he says like Kirkwood Bluff into the little portosphere, which is the capital. And he kind of breaks it, and you see him just like, he's just watching his mom with this like very like a bit of like a yearning look, but also there's a little bit of just like relief kind of sitting on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And they walk through that like opal frame that forms. And Luther follows, and I think Luther just kind of gives him this very like even glance and gives him like a nod of his head, and you just see Dimitri like nod back but like drop his eyes like instantly. And they step through, and it just like materializes shut behind them, and he just stares at the little portal sphere on the ground and is just reaches down, grabs it, hands it back to you, Aria, and just kind of like waits for you to take it.
She very gently like takes it out,
Yeah.
kind of gives him a pretty heavy look. Okay. You okay?
Vacation time.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know it's not. It's fine.
I mean, it could be to some degree, though.
I'm just high spirits because if I think about it too much, you know, who knows what's gonna happen.
Hey, you know what I just said, right? Got a
No.
great spirit. Okay,
Oh.
you ready to go? Everybody ready?
Carl just grabs his hand. That's
Yeah, and I think
I mean, wait, once I get
yeah,
to talk to
yeah,
Cyrus real
you're
quick,
good, you're
like,
good, you're good. I was just gonna
I
say,
think it's like the fastest ever.
Well, that's
no, you're fine. You're
Good, I
fucking
feel
fine.
You're fine.
Shut the fuck up! I just
Also,
told
that's
you
like
not
when
that
the portal
fastest ever.
closes, the wit's wit again, like the second.
Yay!
I was like,
Yay!
yeah.
And okay, and
Yeah.
because of that, when Dimitri looks at you, he just like gives you this little smile, and then he like turns away. Yeah, slut.
I'll cry on that
Alright,
alone.
I love their arc.
Yeah, I think Arthurus kind of hovers and Silas kind of comes over, hovers by Arthurus.
The baby.
And they're both just kind of like smiling at you, and Silas kind of looks at Arthurus, looks at you, gives you this like even look. What's the vibes? Arthur's told me you're gonna go see people.
Uh-huh.
Big people.
Get some answers, maybe. Big people, yeah.
Big people.
Yeah, massive.
Do you want me to come with you?
I do want that, yes.
Oh, okay.
But
then-
also, I think Arthur's
he looks at Arthurus. Arthurus is like
kind of.
she's like I don't want to be alone with my brother.
I'm so Arthur, I'm so sorry for dropping that on you.
She's like, no, it's fine. I'm just
Silas, can you play caretaker
I'm gonna just lose my
one more
mind more.
day?
So it's like, yeah, no, that's like my conscious state. So I'm happy
Not to put that on you.
So I have to babysit the vampire, and play caretaker. Because I can do that again. But the last time that I was all touchy-feely with Arthurus, he threw a fit. And also, you're not going to be here. And that means I have to give him berries by myself without any sort of, like, you know. And then also, there's a bunch of guardians here. I'm a little
I
scared.
mean, Connor can come. Is that fine?
Maybe it's good. Hey, listen, we did.
Speaking of,
We had
that conversation.
we had a conversation last night.
You didn't say it.
That's what I was getting at.
We hinted at it.
Hinted what?
That I could be that for him.
Exactly. I said that. I
Is
basically
that what
said
you
that.
meant? You didn't say
I
that.
said that in
You
I
hinted
said
at
it in so many words. I basically
so-
said it.
You danced around it. For
No,
like
I
the entire
didn't dance around it.
conversation.
I danced around it? No. You dance around everything.
We mutually danced around it.
No,
okay?
you're a dancer. You're dancing. You've danced.
So, you're comfortable with that, though? Both of you? If he comes
But I
with
mean,
us.
I think that it's... He hasn't really been without me yet. It's kind of just been like a consistent thing.
Yeah.
We've just been around each other, and I think maybe it could be good because it's... I don't know. And
I mean, it's been good for him to be around you. but
no,
it's
I
also
know.
hard.
I
and-
just I think he holds back a little bit, and I feel like maybe he'll be a little bit more loose.
I
don't like that verbiage.
don't like the choice of words that you did.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
No, I mean my choice of words, Wit.
Oh, okay.
Loose.
He did say,
But I do mean it, loose.
I think
That's
a break
the
would
best.
be nice.
Loose is
A
the
little bit.
best word. And you can do whatever you want, by the way. Just as a
Let's start
preface.
this.
Arthur's is like she just starts on it. She's like, no,
Oh,
yeah.
Hmm.
Isn't that sort of the point? It could be like a honeymoon getaway. You know. So it's not a honeymoon, but it could be like
No,
one.
honeymoon will be after.
No, but
get
it
married.
could be like one. Silly.
It's if anything, it'd be like a first date. But okay.
Why are you being so specific?
All right, I'll take him with. And you guys will stay here and do whatever your heart desires.
Well, we sure will. Are you going to do whatever your heart desires? And are you going to tell us about it?
Well, I'll tell you guys everything as I always do.
She smiles. And Silas starts to smile a little bit. he looks at you and he's like, no, this is good. This is good. Oh,
Mhm.
and he grabs a little bag of
Like,
berries.
yeah.
Yeah, you should take these.
I'm gonna leave the wine here because I don't.
Good idea.
I
No,
don't know.
fantastic
I-
idea. Mhm.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
And please don't drink all of the other alcohol.
I won't do
if
that.
you can help it.
No, I won't do that.
All right. Just save me some. Yeah.
Yeah. I still have my flask, you know, with the ale in it that I let Arlo
Yeah,
borrow
but it's
at the
so.
ball. I let him borrow at the ball, and I haven't been able to look at it since.
Yeah, oh, I could take that. And
Yeah. he walks over to his little bag, and he pulls out that little like
so
black
low
flask.
quality.
Yeah, and he just like
Cute.
hands it to you.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
will probably need it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bless you.
I coughed. He's like,
I know.
yeah, I'm just thinking about. Now I'm thinking about Arlo, and I'm sad again. It's fine. Okay, so
Arlo and what? What?
no, I got him tipsy.
No,
before
it's fine. I
kidnapped
know.
him.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's all
Yeah.
okay now.
He did ask for it though. The alcohol.
No,
Not
I
the
know.
kidnapping
I know.
or anything else for that matter.
I think Claude asked for it.
Whoa. Whoa. He's like, whoa. Anyways.
Wild times. Anywho.
I think it'd be good. He doesn't know he's going, but if you go over there and you tell him that he's going somewhere with you, he's like a lost dog. So
I'll ask him if he wants to.
yeah, he'll want to.
You guys are wild. Okay.
What? He's like, I just think it's good bonding. If you don't take him with you and you are gone overnight, I don't know how long you're gonna be. If you're gone overnight, this man he's gonna sulk.
He was last night. A little bit.
A little bit. A little bit.
It was only a couple hours. I hate to imagine what a whole night would do.
And you wouldn't have to be on the receiving end. So be a lot easier if we could
Oh, he's gonna be.
fill our time with other things, but we can't.
He's gonna be sulking about the lack of you, though. So I will have to be dealing with that.
You'll get over it. He smells at you.
Sure, it'll be fine.
No, he needs it, I think. Plus, he doesn't know anything about anything, so he's just kind of
Exactly. Very neutral.
He's a-
No crazy feelings, because I know it would be hard for.
He's a puppy dog.
Sure.
states he is. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's mindless, honestly.
Don't let him hear you say that. But okay.
He just kind of looks down and he smiles a little bit. Just fill me in on how everything goes.
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't know when we'll be back, but probably soon.
Not longer than a day, hopefully.
Can't imagine we would be.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wait, and then he goes in and he gives you a kiss.
Yeah, okay. Kisses him. I
then-
feel like he like pulls back for a second. I don't think the group is around at this exact moment. They're still. We're off to like the side a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Private conversation ish. I'll see you in no less than a day. I love you, Silas.
The way that I was so caught off guard because he was just like, He just like. I'm not leaving this spot. My
He pulls him and
feet are
kisses him
glued.
again.
He's
He like brings Arthur
like-
in and says,
Arthur's
I
is
love
just like.
you too. And kisses him.
she was like tennis court. She was like, oh wow,
Oh wow.
oh wow. And she leads and she's like, you put him in a good mood for me. Thank you.
Have fun.
Mm.
I expect to hear all about it when I get back.
You will have every detail.
Excellent.
You're going
you
to
keep
leave
that
your
in,
bag, correct? I suppose
oh,
it's my bag, but you took it the
It
other
is your
night.
bag. I borrowed it. That's fully yours. I'll take mine though.
Okay. Oh, will you?
No, I mean like my other bag.
Oh,
with,
not
like,
that
random
bag.
stuff in it. No, we just have the one, and I am myself currently. So
Very good. Very good. It's good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
not necessary, but you guys have fun.
Not necessary, but possible.
Very fun. No, it was a great time. Thank you for letting me borrow it.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh no, yeah. No, that'll be the real deal. Maybe that's not gonna happen, Arthurus, right now. Taking it slow.
Quite right.
Mm.
Silas is just. He's just standing there. He's like rooted to the spot. His feet have not moved. He's like, I'm not moving.
Like we're just like pets in the back of his head.
He's like, I'm not moving from this spot. If anything,
Right.
you're leaving. Not
No,
me.
I'm gonna go ask Connor to
I'm not leaving.
come
I'm
with
right
me, I
here.
guess.
I'm not going anywhere. Anywhere. Just, Arthur's is like, okay, come on, love. And she like grabs his arm a little bit, like pulls him, and he's just like, he sways a little bit, but he stays. She's like,
Literally
Silas,
rooted.
Silas, you're not leaving. We know.
Yeah, we're here.
She puts an arm around him, still just like
Right.
steers him and moves him towards their little like hammock, and he's just like, yeah.
And like walks to them with them and then like
Yeah.
past them to get to Connor.
He's just like watching them walk. He looks at you. What's up with Silas? What'd you do?
Oh, I told him I loved him.
Oh.
Because he said boots, and so I could.
No, that's
Okay,
great.
I waited.
Cool.
So then he was rooted to this spot.
Glad you were so rooted. What did you want?
Connor.
What? What do you want?
I want you to come to 𝐄𝐻𝐪 with me, if you want to. They're staying behind to
We're just me
Yeah.
and you.
bond with
Just
Arthur's
us.
brother. Yeah, just us.
Yeah, okay. He grabs his bag.
That easy. Okay, all right.
Silas was right. Silas was like, he'll say
Yes,
yes
actually.
instantly.
Jesus.
And he just starts.
Oh, okay.
He just instantly is like following you. He's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And Wit like grabs his bag of like whatever stuff
Slay.
that he usually has.
I love them.
And meets back up with the group.
Okay. Hi, group.
Hi group. Thank you guys for
Hi.
being so patient. I'm sorry that took a while.
Shut
That
the
was
fuck up.
amazing.
Okay, all right. Anyways.
Thanks.
You said you loved him.
You did say that.
You said you loved him. What
He
the
was
fuck is
too.
up with
He was
that?
too scared to move. He was like, "I'm."
I needed
Not going anywhere.
I needed to tell him before he went like off
Yeah,
with Connor.
that's real.
I think, is like
I
where
love-
like, Wit's
Wit and
mentality was.
Dimitri need to the telling their partner that they love them and then the partner not having the guts to say it back is real. It's
It's so
real.
good.
Yeah. Although technically Silas said it first. So
Oh yeah, with Boots, I guess you're right.
like before that when he was like, I think I'm falling like
Oh
I'm-
yeah.
Oh,
he
you're
said,
I don't,
right,
he said I don't know how to
I'm-
love both of you.
I'm
or
built to
something
love.
like
I'm built to love you.
that.
To
Right.
love, built to love
Oh my
both of you
God,
or
that's
whatever.
both.
Yeah, built to love
Yeah.
both of you. So he said it first, and then we
Okay,
came up with the
Silas
whole
is giving
Boots
more
thing.
than he's given
So.
everything.
Yeah, so he's doing great right now.
he's
This
doing
is
so
this is
good.
exactly what Wit expected. Oh my god, you okay?
He's hopefully in his little healing era.
Yeah, and Arthur's will
yeah.
keep him there, so that's good.
Little baby.
Little babies. Well, squad.
We got everybody?
Glimmers.
Got everybody.
Okay.
Everybody is coming. Is Solar back with us?
Yeah, Solar's with
Solar coming?
Aria.
Okay.
Solar's coming.
Okay, I figured.
Solar would not miss it for the
I
world.
got no
I was
time.
gonna say.
I got my boy.
I got my boy.
This is a
Right
smaller
here.
group than usual, which is kind of
Yeah,
fun.
it's
Yeah.
Solar, Connor,
Yeah,
Dimitri.
Just like the immediate part.
Literally.
Is that it?
It's Connor.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Connor, Solar, and Dimitri.
Slay!
Yes.
That's it.
That's
Are they
literally
the
it.
main?
That's it.
Oh, that's so weird.
That's all.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
though,
no,
we
'cause
are
you're
going
about
to
to do
pick up
Raid
one,
and all
and
the-
then
That's
you're
fine. That's fine. Except
Alright.
I'm losing my mind, but it's fine.
Other than that, you're fine.
I'm not
Um,
thinking about it. I've just chosen not to, and it works really well.
Okay.
Oh, you all squat up.
Yeah, I think while Wit is having those conversations with the partners, the sweet
partners.
treats,
The partners.
The sweet treats? Is that what you just said?
sweet treats. That's what I heard.
Oh, that's so cute.
The sweet
but-
treats.
The sweet treats. I think she's probably just checking in with like Solar and Art and Andromeda and just being
Yeah.
like,
Oh.
What?
Andromeda's gonna inform Aria about being
The curse.
cursed by the
Oh,
Fae.
just catching her up real
You
quick.
can have that moment if you want
Not
to.
with Solar. Have that conversation so I can
Solar's
tell
there.
Solar off.
Solar's there. Do it. Do it.
okay.
I mean, Andromeda
Wait,
doesn't
is
Yeah,
really
well,
know.
I guess
Is
I
it
was
back?
thinking about having. Well, no, because it's when you're talking to your sweet treats.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So Arya probably
Sweet
said
treats.
like looking at like Arlo. Is Arlo back with?
Oh yeah,
Andromeda
I'm
now?
there.
And
Yeah.
Dimitri? Okay, cool.
Mm.
So how was you guys' night? Everything okay? Everything normal on the crazy scale, or anything new too?
Drama, would you like to go first?
I'm cursed.
Hi, Andromeda. You are first?
I'm cursed. No.
Oh, you're
Cursed.
cursed, and you're first.
Yeah,
What do you mean you're cursed?
literally. You
What-
remember Ophelia?
Oh, I so called that.
Did you?
Sorry.
You,
Solar's like,
I do remember Ophelia. Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And I
Cursed?
had a little chat with her when I was little.
Oh, right. And you
Mhm.
started screaming.
you
Yeah,
pissed off the
apparently.
you pissed off the Fae. You pissed
That
off the
was a
Fae.
That was a Fae
Oh,
Goddess.
you pissed off the Fae.
Hello.
So we have
Wait,
one
is
person.
that the-
We have the one that Wit fucked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh,
What do you
And-
mean by
Well,
do you mean by cursed though? What does that entail with last night?
Apparently, that really
I guess
ruffled
no
her
sex.
feathers.
No sex.
Really- Yeah, no sex. From weird.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, my little blow up really pissed her off. So much that she had a little family reunion with her estranged sister.
Huh?
What is the
Oh.
discourse?
Oh.
Yep, so my fuck ups are really bringing families together.
There's two. of
Silver
them.
lining.
This- So now we have two Fae Goddesses.
So-
against you.
They're taking turns tag teaming me nighttime and daytime. So I had a little dream last night where Zephyrus was there. And he was talking to me and he was like, "You left me
Yes, you did.
Long Christ coma, all that.
Yeah, all the bad shit.
All the bad shit. And then he started
Okay.
burning. Remember the fire lady from my dream journal?
Vaguely, yeah, I remember that imagery. Horrible.
Right there. She was standing right there. I could see her in all for glory, burning down my grove, burning my ex-fiance, burning me, you know.
How? I don't know how you would even have sex with a fire goddess.
Baby, I don't think they're talking about
Probably
having sex. I don't.
That is a
extreme
fun conversation,
difficulty.
though. For
I
later.
don't even know
That
if
is-
this is
Yeah.
the one that
Something
Whitney
to
is fucking.
ponder.
We'll talk
Something
about
to
that.
ponder. something
Okay.
to
That's not the
ponder.
one Whit is fucking though, right?
No, well, he apparently is a follower of Lilia now.
They're
so I was like,
official.
Jeez, what?
he's
Oh,
a
what?
follower.
What did
So-
I miss?
so
Where was
they're
this?
like-
What do you mean
He
he's
was standing
following?
right next to me, Harlow, when he was telling
No,
me.
I
this.
don't understand how this happened.
Oh, hold up. So he's
So
a
they're
follower
so
now.
they're so
So
they're
he tried to get me in the
official.
good books. He tried to
He
talk
tried
down
to
my
get you in the
sentence.
good books.
Yep. Apparently it didn't work because they are riding my ass, metaphorically.
oh
My-
Oh,
And then I woke up this morning, literally, drowning.
that's not very
Okay.
sexy.
Mm-mm.
No.
not.
And apparently this will just happen every single night and morning until they grow tired or they think I've gotten better or apologized enough. So
Don't ask them questions.
don't answer
Mm.
questions, darling.
No, both. Don't answer or ask.
Okay, I guess you don't. Sure, fine.
I told Wit not to, but Wit didn't care. But I think that's because his libido was talking. So
Sorry. That was funny.
So he's okay. So he's a follower of one of the goddesses. There's two of them, and they're
Two.
both fucking you over, metaphorically, not physically.
Mhm.
damn.
I wish it was physically,
I
Oh
bet you
God.
do.
Okay, sure.
not literally. That was a joke.
How did they get through your mind? Did they just?
No clue. Popped right
Did
in.
you not feel them?
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's.
I
That
went
may
to
be
sleep.
something we need to take.
Yeah,
Maybe I can get.
That's a good point.
I
Maybe
could
we
try
can
and-
take Wit to the queen, and then Wit can
Is there a queen?
the
Did
queen.
we talk about a queen?
There's a queen.
Is the only way out of this
Atlas.
diving deeper?
I
into
mean,
it?
Aria, you were there with the whole atlas. He listed all of the names. So
Oh,
you know
yeah.
that there's
Yeah,
a
you
queen.
did. Yeah,
Okay,
there's queen.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, we're
Yeah.
good. We're good.
Yeah, you're Gucci. You're Gucci.
Okay, so I know that there's more than two.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
there's more
Solar.
than two.
Solar
It's
was just one
tennis.
that was like two. There's two.
Yeah, so we didn't know,
Two.
all the rest of us know that there are 7,
Okay.
including the queen.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
There's 7, including the queen.
Apparently, I could give them an eye or a leg or
An
an
eye
arm.
or a
What?
leg,
I was
all
joking
right.
when I said that. I was
I bet
joking.
you could give him a leg.
Okay.
I don't want to do any of that.
A leg over.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Okay. Darling. Okay.
Yeah.
Simmer. Also, you don't have to be in Luna if you don't want to.
I'm waiting in case your mom sticks her head out.
I don't give a shit about my mom. She'll be fine. She'll figure it out one way
No,
or
I
another.
know. Yeah, it wasn't for you. It's for me.
I know, but also, what is?
I will be Solar when we get to Eclamos. Don't worry.
Okay.
Gladly. I'm not seeing Rain as Luna. Are you kidding? My tits will be in his face when I hug him.
I mean, that's true. That's fair. I mean, it's very nice. Your tits are very nice. So,
Well, thank you, but he's not into that.
well, I know that. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
Just
so-
in general. Man is as gay as they come. All right. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
right you are. Okay. So,
Oh,
we
sorry.
tried to get-
Mention of Rain, and Arlo was like,
yeah, go on. Yeah.
it was immediate, and I was like, yeah, real.
Yeah.
I imagine Wit is coming over at this moment.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome
Okay.
Wit.
Is there anything else that we should talk about before we go and see?
I don't know. I think it's good that we all know about.
Okay, yeah. So anything okay. I will say
Glad
I
to know
did
your
see-
official know it, by the way.
Oh,
darling.
I'm walking up officially. Okay. Solar, stop.
Okay,
I swear to
okay.
God. You were right
Okay.
there. Nothing happened. We were having a conversation.
When I was there, nothing
Aria's
happened.
just looking at
sure.
Arlo.
And no other time either. What do you
Anyway,
take me for?
we have places to be.
Is there anything else that we need
Equinox.
to say before we go and see them?
Mm-mm.
I'm shitting
Well.
myself.
Oh.
Alright.
Sorry. Just
Thank
need to
you.
get that out.
It's okay.
Anyone else shitting themselves?
Yeah.
Solidarity?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not with
I-
you right now. But yeah.
Otto.
I smile at you.
How are you, Arlo? Also, Connor's coming with us, by the way.
Connor's like,
Is that
Connor.
If
okay?
that's cool with everyone.
I mean, he's already here, so
No,
I
but,
would
like,
be like a,
Alright,
a
yeah.
fly on the wall, or in this case, a bat, perhaps.
Ooh, can you do that?
See, no, I can't do that.
No, we talked about this, but it's still a
I
shame.
wish it would be cool.
It would be cool.
Yes, Arlo?
I will start it off then. I did talk with Ulrich last night, like I
Oh.
want to do now, as always.
Mhm.
Nothing new really came of it. I saw the house that he stayed in before he had Calypso. There wasn't a ton of new information other than the fact that he's still pushing for this whole getting his soul back, but he doesn't want to do it unless I want him to do it, but he also has no wants. So nothing really has changed, just an update. Also, he's very anti-Calypso. That was a weird
Oh, what?
yeah, very anti-Calypso, does not want us to get her out, because he does not want to be, as I quote
What do you
used.
What the hell?
Weird.
So
No, that is a
No,
new
no, 'cause this
development, actually.
goes against everything that I've been. What do
yeah,
you mean?
I know, because I've been in the same boat. He has been saying, apparently this time, given I don't even remember how the conversation was brought up about Calypso. I think it was probably about talking about Orion. But he had said that Calypso, he's terrified of Calypso. And I had asked him a question a night ago, basically saying, like, are you scared or what the fuck was it? Hide your weaknesses because you're scared someone will use them against you, or because you're scared that you have them in the first place. I asked him that question and he said, well, I can't really answer those things. And I said, oh, that's right, because you don't have wants, you don't have a soul, so there's nothing he actually wants and he can't feel anything. And I said, well, how does
But
that
he wants his soul.
Yes, but he wants his soul because he's curious if he's going to feel any differently now, and he's going
And
to
he
be able to
doesn't
be
want
more
Calypso
genuine.
out.
There's no
But
way to
he-
be sure. There's
The
no way.
only no, obviously there's no way to be sure.
No, but
The
I mean,
thing is
like,
with
it
Calypso-
sounds to me like he knows that Calypso's getting better and knows Calypso's powerful, and he's getting scared.
But that's the thing. I haven't been telling him anything other than the fact of
So I think he knows. I think I have this
how would he know?
one
though?
little feeling that he gets to
Go ahead.
that he's around.
Right.
In my head somehow
In your head?
In your head?
through Calypso. I don't know. There's just something there that makes me feel like he's having some sort of behind the scenes view of what's going on.
Like he talks to Calypso.
That's what she makes it sound like.
I mean, if it's through Calypso, we have no fucking idea what she could do. So maybe that is true. He
Ray
seemed
knows where his soul is, though, right?
Supposed to.
supposedly he's supposed to.
Okay, at the very least, I guess find out.
And I'm supposed to destroy it.
And you should.
Do as you wish.
We'll talk about it a bunch before I do.
But nonetheless, he's really fucking scared. At least to me. He expressed and showed me all these things about when Calypso was a baby. And basically sat there trying to make me anti-Calypso for the entirety of the night, which I thought was very shocking.
Bizarre.
Yeah, given everything I've ever thought about him and everything we've read, more so. That's the thing I only really trust.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about him. And then I had this conversation with Ven earlier, and it was so weird. It felt like it was all kind of piecing together this idea that when he was with Calypso, she obviously didn't know any better, but he had no way to stop her. And so they kind of fed off of each other in this weird, twisted way where, like, she would be really upset about something because she was a child, you know? dysregulation and such, but to a fucking extreme degree. And then he would feed her feelings by feeling those and then making her worse, and then she would make him worse, and it was just a fucking spiral. To me, that makes sense, but also doesn't really change anything from where we're at right now. We still have his soul, hopefully, with Rain, and he's still nowhere to be known. But that's what happened last night.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Trying to think if there was anything else that was very dire that we talked about. I think that kind of covers it for everything. I just wanted you guys to know before we go and see Rain, and we can be cautious about any conversations. Because I also feel like, oh, let's maybe not bring up Tobias. Just as a forefront. I just
planning on it.
Okay, good. I was just wanting to bring it up.
Do we want to like leave him a note or anything though?
Tobias?
Mm-hmm. Casey.
It would be just leave it outside.
Yeah, I was gonna like pin it to a tree or something.
There's a tree. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you know a tree. That's good.
Okay.
I know many trees. I know
it. Just like a tree. That's his.
I'm a tree.
Woo!
I just don't want him to like, I don't know, knock on paradise.
We can leave a note.
I think it's good to keep him in the know.
Not to like send him off or anything. Just that we'll see him soon. Like we're doing errands and stuff, and we'll be back soon.
A day or two.
Yeah, I anticipate. Hello, what's up?
Nothing.
Something.
Yeah, it's on your mind.
What do you think?
A lot.
There's a billion things.
Yeah.
That it could be. This is crazy.
Right. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say?
I want you to say
whatever you're feeling.
Anything.
I'm angry.
About what?
That there's even that there could even possibly be some sort of truth to that I'd have to accept.
You don't have to accept it. It doesn't have to be true to you.
It's true if it's true. And if it's true, then it changes a whole lot.
Of course it's going to change a whole lot. But we don't know anything right now. I don't say these things to change our perception fully. I just say it so it's there. No, and I know that. And I'm not thinking that you're blaming me. But I just want to make sure that we have every piece that we're getting.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean
we're only getting wildly different stories from wildly different perspectives. Like,
yeah,
it's hard to know what is true. It's always going to be muddy.
All that's true is that me and Aria spend nights with the people that played a part in hurting our family.
Yeah,
every night.
Yeah,
and then we care more and more every time because we start to see more. And now I'm hearing that they were just magnets for each other, possibly. So they're both bad, but they're also both not bad, but they're also both bad.
Yeah.
And I've been blaming Ulrich since the beginning. So, yeah. And I've been trying not to blame Calypso, and I've loved her so hard that now I don't, but now it's got to go somewhere because it doesn't go to Rain.
No.
I'll give you shit for it.
No, I agree. I can't put it on Rain either.
I blame Ulrich and Calypso, but I know it's not as clear cut as that.
When we see Rain, he's not going to look well because Calypso showed me how she looks now.
Oh.
It's like tiny little cracks just all over and oozing blue out of it, and parts of her fingers were missing. And then there's 𝐾𝐲 in the background,
You saw Kai.
briefly. Just a tentacle.
Oh.
I shouldn't be crying. That's really sweet.
How'd that get to me?
Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
Okay.
I love you guys.
We love you.
Love you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, this reaction shows what's most important. Getting Kai, getting you Kai. And you seeing Rain. And you getting your father back, Aria. That is what we're focusing on right now.
I will say I'm going to wait. Probably
What?
till tonight. I'm going to wait till
Oh.
tonight. I want to give Rain as much time as I can.
It would be good to talk to him one-on-one first, I think.
Yeah, and I don't think having them right off the bat together is going to be a great idea. I'd rather give them.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in an inn, so I assume there's going to be multiple rooms, so we can. I'll separate them. That's right. I'll probably.
You're gonna see him tonight, though.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
probably should.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let me finish this note. Okay.
Right. We're just gonna leave a note. And we're gonna get going, and then you're gonna see Rain, Arlo, and you can focus on that for a little bit.
And we're
Okay.
gonna see Older.
Just hold on to him, literally. We
Arlo
have
takes
time.
your hand, but
Hmm?
Arlo takes your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just squeezes it.
Yeah.
I guess we're letting Tobias know that we're going to be back soon. Oh, I don't want him showing up unexpectedly.
Sweet of you.
In the midst of all of that, good lord.
All right. I said left on errands. We'll be back in a few days. Please be careful.
Less than a few days. Like,
Well, that's what I'm just giving it.
that's fair. I guess we never know.
Then when we're
but
back,
The ballroom.
yeah.
and when we're back, we can. I don't know, we'll figure out something. I can say maybe we'll call you. We'll find you. I don't know.
I mean, I guess we could just be
this
like,
time when we're back.
I feel like do a meeting point.
Call us, beep us if you want to reach us.
What does that mean?
We
If you want to reach it.
need to get the technology, the Earth technology going. Like they have. We don't have TCDs anymore, but I know there's other things we could do.
I saw one of those.
Maybe he can grab those actually. Actually, maybe in the note you can say like maybe he can find a way for us to communicate while we're gone.
I just feel
like, do
bad.
his errand
giving-
if he
Well,
wants
maybe he does need a task.
A little bit, something to keep him busy because I
That's
know
nice.
he's just going to be chain smoking until we get back probably, and I don't want that for him.
It doesn't affect him.
I know, but it's the mentality of it, you know. It's sad.
Principle of it all.
It is sad.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's fine in company.
sad.
But it's bad all alone.
Okay, so please be
like,
careful.
Yeah. If you
you
know
have
of a way
time.
to
If you want
communicate,
to,
Yeah,
if you want to,
if you want
if
to,
you feel like it.
if
Yeah.
you feel like it. Mhm.
Okay.
the urge strikes you.
Figure out how modern humans communicate.
Yeah, I'm sure he already knows, honestly, but like, you know,
It's been a bit.
he's been around.
A minute.
For us.
He gets us a burner.
Yes,
phone.
I hope you find this note.
Maybe like humans do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
P.S. I really hope you find this note.
Well, if
Okay.
he reads the note, he's gonna. What is the PS going to do?
If he doesn't find it, it's gonna do nothing. But it's the thought that counts. You see,
Not that
Ready,
kind.
Dave,
I think it'll make him
Hot
roll his eyes.
Jane, there.
What?
Think you know what that means?
No,
What
you
did
can
he
say
say?
it all over.
What am I supposed to write all of our names?
Just
Okay.
the first initial of all our names.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
A.
You.
I forgot about the A's.
Or wow.
To the game.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait, here, just say
Your
your
friends. Your friends. Your
Yeah,
friends.
Yeah. Good call.
Your
He
buddies.
can't escape it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just say your new friends.
Inescapable friendship.
Okay, I've already got a space. I gotta do it again.
Oh, well, all right.
Tell him
It's okay.
tell my mom I said hi, but also don't write that down.
You could put
What?
the energy into the note.
Oh, if he goes to 𝐄𝐲𝐪.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what I told
You could
her
also
about.
you could do PPS and be like, say hi to Hazel if you go to 𝐄𝐲𝐪, from
Mhm.
Arlo.
He
That
could
way
be my
postscript.
bullying him into doing it.
Hmm.
I just assume that he's doing it, and
Yeah,
then
and then it won't. Yeah, maybe he will.
Yeah,
It'd be nice.
yeah, I think it would.
He'd be in the same building as my sister. That's weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Forgot about that.
Maybe
Hope she's doing all right.
She seems
he has
to
a
be a good
job.
waitress. Yeah,
She's really
I'm
good
a
at it.
little jealous.
Mm. Yeah, simple life.
Job.
Oh, it was so nice.
Who to be a waiter?
I've never had a job.
It's kind of
My
remote.
job was steel, so
Oh, that's a
Um,
good. That's a good
it
job.
was a fun job.
Good pay,
Good
yes.
at it.
Yeah, well, not always, but sometimes, yeah.
I did not get paid at all.
In like room and board, you did.
And love and familial affection. That's nice.
Yeah, I did have that, and that was really, really nice.
Yeah.
Hope you find this note.
Hope you find this note.
Hope you find us.
You like
Hope
put
this
like
night
from W on that one.
tags. Have a great summer.
PPS.
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 Uh-huh.
Go visit Hazel.
No,
Yes.
if you see Halo, well, if you go to 𝐄𝐲𝐪, say hi to Hazel for Arlo.
I want my mom.
Yeah.
Say hi to Hazel.
Hazel. Say
Go
hi to
back to
Phoebe.
𝐄𝐲𝐪.
That's
We
Andromeda's
should
sister.
just
She has amnesia.
hang out at 𝐄𝐲𝐪 forever.
That's kind of what I would love to do.
Okay.
So PPS.
Yeah. What? PPS?
So we got PPS. If you go
Right.
to 𝐄𝐲𝐪,
If you go to 𝐄𝐲𝐪, say hi to Hazel for.
PPPS.
Did we have anything else? I don't think we had a 3PS. If you have anything you want to add, Aria. Too soon.
Make trees.
Spit it out then.
Yeah, you can say it.
What?
He needs to make sure he's shifting.
Oh, into there.
I'm sure he will.
Wouldn't he do that on his own if he knows that's the vibe?
Yeah, he's not gonna put it off.
I know, but I don't want him to hold himself back because then it's bad.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
I know you care.
Maybe don't say that though,
Don't. That's
But-
embarrassing.
because
No,
he'll.
no, it's okay. You just care. That's
You could literally just say take care, I guess, from
Okay.
A, and then it's anonymous, honestly.
could be any of us except for Wit.
Be any of us except for me.
And then
You
I
know,
will write.
one day I'm gonna create a persona and give them an
A,
A name just
A.
for you guys. Just
Oh
to
my
join
god,
the club.
please. Please.
Cool. Left on errands. We'll be back in a few days if you're feeling like it. If you feel like
Signed
it, try to figure a
wall.
way for us to communicate.
No.
Maybe like you as you
Whoa.
love your friends. P.S.
Signed Wah.
Yes.
The
Hope you
what?
find this note. PPS. If you go to 𝐄𝐲𝐪, say hi to Hazel. PPPS. Take care. Signed. Wah.
Wow.
It's perfect.
What?
So we have both Wah
Oh,
and
cute.
your
Which,
friend.
which,
I love
which,
that you
which
actually
A
wrote
is
this
which
out
one is
and
me?
Wah.
Which one's me? Am I that one?
You
Can
have,
I
to
be
be, you have to be the third
Are you the
one.
middle A?
Can I be the caboose? I want
I'll
to
be
be
the.
the caboose.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Aria's the first A.
I'm the caboose.
I'll be in the middle. Amazing.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
WAA. Wow, that's actually
Bringing up
crazy.
the rear.
Yeah.
Wah.
Wow.
Wow.
Wah.
So now we've
Wah.
got the Hawk's note and we've got the
Okay.
Tobias.
Are you gonna run it out to the tree?
You left a note for a hawk?
That-
You
No, just
I
like
loved
before.
it.
Like on the little pinboard
I
at
love
your
it.
guys' apartment.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
But
I see.
in canon,
know.
are you gonna put this at the whatever tree?
You want to run and grab it?
I mean, can't we just leave it right
Andromeda goes
outside
on
of
the-
Paradise? Can
I'll
we just
put it at
like
the tree.
At the tree.
not that tree?
No.
Not, maybe
Put it at
maybe
just
just visible by the doorway, okay?
Yeah,
Fine.
Because if anything, he's
Fine.
gonna go to the clearing. You could leave it at like the portal entrance thingy. Honestly,
We'll
just
do that.
Okay.
Not the
Okay.
tree.
Not that
Yeah.
tree.
just
You
somewhere
actually take
he
it to
will
the tree?
see. Don't take it to the tree. Are you
She's
gonna
the
go?
only
You
one
gonna do
going.
that? Yeah.
Andromeda on all fours.
What?
I can teach you how to be a waiter.
I guess we could all go out. We could all
You
go
gotta
out
be
though.
awake.
If we're leaving, we can all leave Paradise.
You could all go,
Actually,
yeah.
we can all walk
Yeah,
out
we'll
together.
skedaddle out, yeah.
That's true.
I don't know
That's a good
why.
point.
Let's all go
And
out.
then leave through the meadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right.
'Cause that's what we usually do. Well, not always, but sometimes.
Sounds like
So
a
we leave it at the portal entry thingy.
So lame. Well,
I hope that's not
Andromeda goes and leaves it on a tree.
not the
Wanna
tree
wait
at
for
the
more
portal.
like
Like
I-
the portal thing.
I said a tree.
Not a tree. Not
Oh,
a tree.
What are you
At the
leaving
portal
at?
entryway.
It'll be on the.
They
Oh,
Vey
I
is
see.
very determined to not put
Vey
on the
is-
tree.
Vey
So
said
let's
no
not understand
trees.
what he needs.
They won't let me do that.
They said no
They-
trees.
There's silence. Was I silent or was I silent?
You were silenced. I'm sorry that your blowjob tree didn't work out.
I'm not against a tree, but like I don't want to
He
give
has
him any
great
bad memories.
Sorry that your
What do you
blowjob.
mean bad memories? He has
Not
great
really.
memories against
I
that
mean,
tree.
not like that.
He has
But
great
when he
memories
thinks
against the
about
tree.
any great trees, he just thinks about bad memories.
I don't
Who
know.
says that? Are we
I
reading the
know
man's
this.
We're
brain?
erring on the side of caution with this
Damn.
giant, powerful being. Okay.
That's the
We
point.
can err on the side of
Talking
caution.
about-
You're
Boom.
listening.
Giant
Who am I
harpy ants.
speaking to? Am I speaking to Haley or am I speaking to
Yeah,
Andromeda?
we
right
are-
now?
Who knows at this point?
Okay, then I'm gonna speak to both of you. First
Both
off,
of you.
this
Yeah.
man said he would kill and destroy any thought of you. So,
He has not
Judging
done
by
that.
He has
not
done
done
that
that.
though.
He did say that.
He did
He
say
did
that.
it, but he has not done that.
But he said it,
If
so we're
you
not gonna
piss
push
him
it.
off,
Are
if
we?
you
Alright, we're not
piss
gonna
him
push it.
off,
You're right. We're
if
not
you
going to
got
push it.
in his
Thank
way,
you.
You're right. We're not going to push it, and that's why I'm not pushing it to be on the tree. I
Slay.
agreed.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Did.
Until you put it by the
were
portal.
you silent
I
or
will.
silent?
You
Was
were
I silent?
Or
You
was
were
I
silent.
Silent.
Well,
Or-
Very
visible
demure.
and it's right next to the
Very
entrance to
mindful.
paradise. So it makes
I'm
it
mindful.
very demure.
I'm
Very
demure.
mindful.
See how I'm respecting his boundaries?
Very
See how I'm
Very
respecting his
cutesy.
boundaries? Very cutesy,
Very
very mindful.
cutesy.
I'm
very
not like
demure.
other girls.
That is so
Oh
funny.
my god. No,
Oh,
half
so
of those are
level.
dead.
Oh gosh.
Who said that? What?
What did you say that?
I said
Mm.
most of the girls he's been with are not alive.
Oh,
Anywho.
Tobias?
Yeah.
yeah.
Killed them all.
Most of
Like
them.
fucking killed them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
That's kidding.
Um,
Fully correct.
Do that.
Well,
Okay.
Blah blah blah.
as you all
So-
gather in the meadow,
Yes. Aria,
my question to you guys:
I'm gonna
here
sneeze.
we go.
what are you saying
Uh.
into your little portal sphere?
We're gonna go to Atlamos, and the outskirts of Stillbrook and Sleep Wallow.
What's gonna walk up and grab the portal sphere when
What
you get it
are
out?
you doing?
I'm taking it.
Why?
Um,
You didn't know where we're going? I had it in my note.
just grabs it. It says the crowned badger,
What are you?
Equimos, and throws it down.
You
the
two-
hell? Since when do you act like this? Spontaneousness and spontaneous.
It can't be
Can.
spontaneous.
Secret
Arlo.
straw man.
As the man who
not
did
mad about it, I'm
spontaneously
shocked.
show us.
Since Jenga.
Wait,
Who's
hold
Jenga?
on. Wait,
Who's
hold
Jenga?
on. You've been to Equimos? What the
Uh.
fuck are we going to? Where is the crown badger?
It's very nice inn.
Badger.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Is it
And
in the
if-
area that we
And
need
if
to
you
be in?
if you do remember, there is a little insignia of a crowned badger on the note.
Yeah, I
On mine?
took it.
On the note from
I read
Alder.
over your shoulder. Okay, I know where we're going. And then he like lifts up his pant legs.
Yes,
And on
Slay!
the back left side of his calf, there's this this tattoo. And it's not like the same as the insignia, but like the references.
I'm sending it to the.
Oh my god, you silly
okay.
goose.
What the
You
fuck is
silly
happening?
goose.
What just happened? Hello?
What just happened?
I'm sorry.
Something
what?
just
What?
happened.
Something just happened.
Am I crazy right now, or the fuck just happened?
Something just happened.
Something just happened.
Something just happened.
Huh? What?
Anyways,
Why?
you guys are gonna love it.
Neat.
So
You have a tattoo of the place we're going to that we didn't know that you knew at all, but you know it.
You
Actually, you
said
know it well,
that.
so well that you love it that you have a tattoo of it.
well,
Why
not
do you
that
have
well.
Is that a real tattoo or is it the moving ones?
It's I mean, I could make it move, but
okay.
it would take effort and like magic to do so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
You could like wave its
Good
paw.
dance.
So you've already been here.
Huh?
Well,
You've already been here.
Yeah.
You knew the whole
plan.
time where we were going.
Yeah.
So when I was looking through my silly little notebook, looking
I
for
didn't
the
know you were
place
looking
we
through
were
your little book. That was very
That's what I was-
specific,
when I was-
okay? But
when
it's just
Aria
a little
was-
bit more spot on. Like instead of going on the outskirts of who knows where, I thought we could just go to the place.
You know, and that's a fair thing because Alder didn't want me to know the exact place.
Right, but I knew it.
You know
anyways,
it.
So,
So,
I've never
well,
seen
we better
something.
get through this fucking thing before it closes. Let's go.
yeah, let's.
Oh,
like,
okay.
It's worrying, so we're going through.
yeah, it starts whirring,
Like
and
lowers
you
his pant
all
leg.
you all step through.
Okay.
And let me plow into the description for you.
This is the description. This is the description. We're plowing through it.
We're plowing
Oh
through it.
my god, that was aggressive. Are you okay?
Wow.
That was aggressive.
Oh,
I went like this,
Boom.
Well,
yeah,
and it is
okay.
good.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
As the portal kind of
Description time,
flickers,
Jamie,
and
you're
as
great.
you thank you,
That's
as
what-
you
right.
all
What's that?
step through,
This was
Oh,
the
you're so,
place.
so sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
so
I
sorry.
wrote it down because I
Yes,
was
I'm
like,
so sorry.
I didn't forget it.
You actually worked
I
really
wrote it
hard
down.
for that. I'm so sorry.
I did.
You
That's
and
okay.
Aria. Vey apologizes, and then we also apologize.
Hey, it was very cute, very cutesy, very demure. I like it. I like
Very
it.
cutesy.
Well, I don't think it was
Very
I
mindful.
don't think
Okay.
it was very mindful.
I think it was very mindful for Wit.
At least we don't have to walk, so yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, honestly,
no walking.
fucking hate walking. You're right.
Exactly. Just
Well.
drop us in.
Your portal appears, and it starts to kind of flicker, and you walk through it, of course. And as you step out into a world of green. All different shades of like sage and emerald and just like bright greens and dark greens and everything of the like. And surrounding you are a multitude of cabins. And everything looks extremely like woodland mixed with like farm style kind of ranch house theme. These cabins have like little awnings that kind of cover over little front porches that have little rocking chairs on the front. And there's moss that's growing on the rooftops and climbing around chimneys. And you see little like fences and little gates that almost form like versions of like a little front yard and like little gardens and things of that nature that are kind of surrounding these cabins, almost as though you're literally standing in like a little village. But there's no markets, there's no shops, there's anything of that nature. It's just there's just little cabins, one after another. And I do have a little reference for you for the vibes. But where you appear specifically, you find that the first building, the first cabin in front of you, the first place that your eyes go is this little sign on an awning that says main office. And it's like engraved in the wood, like it's nothing fancy. It's very just like main office. It's a very like basic little cabin. And you also see surrounding the space a little stable that specifically has seemingly 2 horses in it, a white and a chestnut one. And they're sitting there with a bunch of like little haystacks tucked kind of just like in their little stables in their little ranch. And you note that the air around you is a bit frigid. And some of the chimneys of the cabins are smoking, just a fraction, but not very many, maybe 2 or 3. And it seems like from where you're standing, what you can count, maybe about 20 cabins, and somewhere around there. And they're nothing huge. They're very modest size, like maybe 1 or 2 bedrooms for the most part for all of them, and probably not any more than that. And you are just surrounded by woods. You're basically standing in like a clearing, but just framing you entirely is just woods, dense, thick woods. And everything smells like pine and like hay, and it smells like how you would imagine like wheat and hay mixing with like a pine and like deep wood smell. It is fresh and it smells good. And the ground beneath you is just this like bright green that is just decorated in very like various little wildflowers and the like little daisies here, little tiny little wildflowers and little weeds and things of that nature. And I have a reference that kind of shows like how the woods of 𝐄𝐻𝐪 looks that are surrounding you, and also how this little area looks specifically. And I'm really glad I found this because this is like picture perfect how I picture it. I schmacked it in referenses for you.
It's not like Roth, that's for fucking sure.
No, it's not. Not at all.
This is dang it!
It's mega
I'll send
cozy.
it to the other chat, Bubba.
Thank
Wow.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's so nice.
And you can imagine like that little bigger cabin that's in the background
Dad.
is probably
It's
like
giving
the
Red
main
Dad.
office. It is giving
Yeah.
Red Dad.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this.
And next to that main office sign,
Both
there's
ways.
another like one of the little signs that hangs down that like creaks, you know, that like swings in the wind, and you hear like that as it like creaks. And it is a badger, similar to like Wit's statue, but more in just like a different pose. And it's got like a crown over its head, and it is basically like has been carved out of wood and like painted a slight bit, and it is hanging from that little pike kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hope that painted the scene a little bit. I didn't write any
You did.
description, so I'm going off of my brain.
You literally did.
Perfect.
Gorgeous, and you did amazing. And
You're
I literally,
crazy.
when you
You're
were
crazy.
talking about like,
I feel like I'm right there.
I was smelling it. I'm
I
really
do.
yeah, that
Yes.
smell.
You're crazy, and it is
I'm
very.
deeply inhaling.
I'm so glad. It is
Oh,
very quiet. It's very like you barely
Pretty
even hear
peaceful.
anything from the cabins. You don't really hear anything at all. You just hear like the little like snuffles and like snorts of the horses from a little ways over, and you hear like birds kind of chirping from the woods behind you, and you probably hear the occasional just like creak and crackle of like woodland, of like the twigs and the shrubs. Trigger word. Shrub is a trigger word. And
We didn't even realize.
I watched Haley's face
someone
earlier.
said
Someone said
muddy.
muddy. Yeah. Someone said muddy earlier, and Haley literally went.
Oh, I said that. I'm sorry.
You
but
said shrub.
shrub, shrubbery.
I didn't do this window.
Yeah, it's very silent, and it could feel a little eerie because it's a little bit like how Roth was like so silent in just these like dense woods, but eerie in the sense that it's like you're looking at like life, you're looking at like these cabins, and you're looking at like civilization and people, but there's just like no noise really coming from any of it. It's very
Right.
peaceful.
It just feels peaceful.
Yeah, tranquil. And yeah, everything is immensely quiet. What do you do? What do you do, gang?
Well,
Welcome to the Crown Basher, guys.
Why don't you guide us?
Hey, yeah, why did you lead us in? Because we
Yeah,
don't
you've
know.
been here to a guide. Stop.
I don't know it that well.
You know better than me. You're a tattoo
of it.
worried.
What do you even need?
This is where I came after Little Hope. So
You reveal things so casually about yourself. Like, truly, it's crazy. This is consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to feel like I'm wit again. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? This is, anyways, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I'm
Okay.
impressed with
Hi.
consistency.
Okay.
if I'm casual, usually the reactions are more casual, which is nice.
Is it? 'Cause
Not
I
with
just,
us. Not with us.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry. Unfortunately,
No, yeah.
Can't meet our reactions with your delivery.
right. It's very cash.
Anyways, I was only
I've
here
never seen you
a
make that
short
face
while,
before.
a very, very
I'm
long
trying
time
to be
ago.
casual.
So yeah, don't know it that well, but that is
Okay.
very clearly the office. So if
So-
we're
Office.
looking for people, you
Office.
can go there.
Do you think they're gonna actually let us in? Do you think they're under different names? What if we're gonna have to knock on every single door and be like, "Hello"?
Well, it doesn't seem that crowded, so
Okay, that's
I
good.
think
good
we'll be
to know.
all right. Unless you
Can I
want to
be
knock on
Aria?
doors.
Give me my name. I'll be Aria.
How popular? You don't need fake names, darling. I meant more. It's very older have fake names.
Like pseudonyms.
And so if we go in there and be like,
Fake
hey,
name.
We don't need the
have
fake
any-
names.
like the comas,
He's probably
they're
not
gonna-
using _Coma.
Mm.
maybe they just need a name for the
Just describe them. They're very, they look very.
What if we just say we're here to see our brother and friends and such, and checking in on them and ask them, and it'll be fine. She's very lovely, if she's still here.
She.
Let's go inside.
This guy.
Wait. Do you want us to call you Wit? Are you good being Wit here? Or do you want...
I am Wit right now, so you can base it off that.
Okay.
And I was before, so it's fine.
Oh, we'll keep it very casual.
Very cash.
Cash. Keep it low key.
You guys are great.
Very casual.
Super cat.
Aria grabs the door.
Super
She's like,
casual.
You should teach me how to have secrets. I really want a secret.
We'll get you a secret, buddy.
I will say too, this cabin as you approach it, unlike all the other cabins, this one has like a much larger garden, this like main office, kind of just surrounding it, and it is just like different colored flowers and crops and things of that nature. Like it looks like there's even a few little like berry bushes and like little vegetable plants like out in the like middle of all these flowers. And it looks fairly well cared for, and you do probably see like 2 little like gloves that have just been like abandoned like in the little garden area, and like a little watering can that's just sitting there. It's just been left there. And I imagine
Wit clocks all of this.
there's a little bit of something familiar to it. Just the sight of it alone, just these little like pink gloves that are just laying there, and this little watering can.
Okay.
she, her,
She, her.
she, her.
Do you enter the cabin?
Yes, Aria grabbed the door.
Slay.
Very nice, well done.
As you do when you push the door open.
Like glances back at Connor, then walks
Yeah,
forward.
Connor's just been
Connor
taking
gets to
all
learn
of it
so
in.
much more.
Yeah, he's taking it all in, and I think he just keeps staring at you. Like it's very like he's like not in like a way that's like, but in a way that's just like I'm full attention because I want to like inhale this.
Just stop.
Yeah,
That's
you
all.
know, he's baby.
Walk inside. Wow.
When you walk in,
God, sorry.
I love you so much.
You're real. No, you're real.
Literally seeing you fight your demons on
Yeah.
the daily over Connor is my favorite
Oh,
time.
I love it.
It's
my
really
favorite part
great.
of the
I look
day.
up to you, Vey. I look up to you.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, because you have no self-control, so.
Whoa.
You know what? And I said that.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
No, and you're not wrong. And you're not wrong.
I got Silas. Me and Silas.
Okay.
That's a slay.
Fine. I don't have any self-control.
Nor should you, because you
Whatever.
can be open and free with your boyfriend. So you
Slay.
shouldn't.
True.
I
Well,
I'm happy for you, and I'm envious of you, so, you know.
What do you mean you're envious of me? You silly.
I'll
Connor,
get here
you
eventually,
silly.
that's all. Because, yeah, Connor, we're taking it slow, and it kind of sucks, and it's fine. But
Oh, actually, that's
necessary.
very fair. That's
It's
actually
this sounds like Arlo and Wit talking right now. Well, as you,
Anyways.
I assume you all enter, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You push the door open, and there's, I know, real. There's a little bell that rings above you, and it's just a little like, ding, and it's like very jovial and like very like it feels like a happy sound.
Because it is.
Because it is. And the first thing you notice when you walk in is the slight barking of a dog. And just like a couple barks, a little like yip. And suddenly there is a little collie at your feet. And
A border
it's-
collie?
Yes. And I have a little picture of what she looks like.
Oh my gosh, a brown border.
Oh.
my God.
Restrain me
Um,
right now.
Happy puppy.
You don't even need to restrain yourself.
Freaking puppy.
And she just comes like beaming up at you, like mouth is open, tongue is out, like it's just like it's so excited, her tail's wagging, and she's just like she kind of like sits like kind of in your way as you're entering, and is just looking at all of you. Slay. The moment you do, she's like pushing her nose in your hand, like eager, like she's clearly like a people person.
Yeah.
And
Very
she's so
friendly.
soft. She's so soft,
Super nice.
and she's got a little like bandana scarf on that's just like a little like pinkish reddish
You gotta
hue.
stop.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
You weren't here last time.
Sorry. Got excited. And she just kind of keeps nuzzling at you. And you notice that
This establishment.
it seems like a very quaint little. Do you run this establishment?
Are you sure?
And she does.
Are you the host?
sure?
Are you the host? Are you
Are you
the
the host?
host?
Are you
Can you get us
her?
Can you get us a room?
sure?
Can you get us checked in?
Listen, we're in Badger.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Honestly,
It's not.
she could
Aria
she
doesn't
could
know
outside
if
the
this
she
realm
dog
could
is
she could
sentient.
jump behind the counter and start talking right now. You don't even know.
Oh, I
I
didn't
would
know
love
this.
that.
Okay, please don't. Please don't do that.
There,
dog.
you do notice that there is
Don't
a countertop inside, kind of just like making like a little desk. And there's a bookshelf behind it and a cabinet, and it seems full of like books and other parchment and just like files and things of that nature. And there's a few little decorative things like little plants and things of that nature and little vases. And it seems like there's a lot of like nature essentially. Like there's a lot of little like succulents and things like that. Like things that are not really like very green. Like it's not as much like flowers of all blooming crazy colors. It's like so much green. Like there's like little like plants. Yeah. Like what's behind Theo. Literally what's behind Theo.
Sorry.
Yeah. Literally like
Yeah.
that style of plant like covers the area. And you see like a little door towards the back that's kind of half open, and it looks as though it's sort of like laundry sort of room. Like it's got a few like little baskets and things of that nature in there. And it makes the entire room when you walk in smell like fresh like linen and like pine like mixing together. And just makes the entire room just feel very warm because of that. And it's already a little bit warmer from like stepping inside because it was a little chilly outside. And you you see a little sign, like one of those little like the ones that are like this that kind of sit on little like pegs and they have like little messages on them. It's like a tiny little message board, and it's just sitting on top of the counter, and it is like this decorative little rectangle essentially with little vines like kind of on it, like clearly painted, like hand painted on it, and there's a little quote like in the middle surrounded, like in the middle of these vines that surround it. And I have a picture of the little quote and what it looks like, and it's it's very cute. It's very cute to me.
So cute.
References.
All right, well,
Oh, roll credits. Roll credits.
okay.
It's very cute
Guys,
to me.
What
Yeah,
if I literally lose my mind?
yeah, I'm there with
I
you.
don't know if I can do this.
I don't
I don't know if I'm strong enough to do
mention.
this.
I don't know if I can do this.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And as beautiful, and as you walk in, oh god, I gotta. All right.
Oh boy, fucking oh boy.
Why am I scared?
You-
Why do I hear boss music?
You take in
But
this
emotional.
You take in this beautiful area, and then you see just kind of like by the cabinet, like clearly someone is kind of bending down, like fiddling with something, and you just like see the top of their head, and it looks like a little light brown kind of like, I don't want to say mauve, the color mauve, but a little bit the color
yeah.
mauve. I never know how to say that word, but you know the one.
I got you.
You know the one. And it seems like they're grabbing for something, and they kind of call out once the bell kind of sounds off and the dog barks. And you just hear, hold on. I get so
You're doing great,
nervous.
Jade.
Thank you.
I'm
You
so
hear a
Beating
very
yourself.
light, like sing-songy, accented voice that has a little bit of an edge to it, but it just comes up with just a minute, friends.
My god. Oh my god.
I'm so excited for this.
Oh
And
my gosh.
I've been waiting for this day.
You hear a little bit of shuffling before a woman stands to her full height. Very clearly an elf. She's got like sharp pointed ears. And there's this bright, cheery smile on her face. And her features are warm and nurturing the moment that you see her. And she does look like she's a bit older, but she's glowing in this like natural beauty that it's like you could barely tell. You would not know what her age is. You would not know what her age is. There's some like wear in the bags that kind of sit beneath her eyes, but it doesn't seem as though she minds. She seems very like she seems very high energy, very positive. And she sort of like stands up, kind of leans forward, and she's wearing like very much just like a basic dress that kind of like cuts off at the shoulders, and it like shows her shoulders like that, and it's like the poofier sleeves that kind of like narrow at the wrists. And she looks so elegant. And she kind of leans up, she kind of places her hands on the counter and beams at all of you for a moment, and very softly just says, how can I help you? You looking for somewhere to kip tonight? She like looks you all over, her eyes dart over each of you. Before anything else, I have a little reference.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a darling.
Oh my god, the way you
my
did her eye
God.
bags. Oh
Yeah.
god, I'm in love.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Oh, she's gorgeous. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
gosh, she's stunning.
She does, baby.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
the
and all the
coloring is
freckles,
insane.
and all the
Thank
freckles
you.
coming out in the
Insane.
sun.
Jade
The colors are
knocked it out of the
gorgeous.
park.
You
Killed it.
crazy. You
The
crazy.
little
know?
braid going
The little
over your ear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her hair goes like
All the way
it's
down.
long.
Oh,
Yeah. It
oh,
goes to like
Oh,
it goes to like her tailbone kind of area. Like it's like around
slay.
there. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
She got
very
long hair.
Giving Orin, giving the vibe of a braid.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
old
Big
braid.
long hair, big long. Yeah, and I wanted the back of it to be in like a big braid like that,
Big
so it
braid.
kind of goes down.
fair,
to a big
yeah,
braid.
yeah. Very like Rapunzel. Big
Yes.
braid.
Yeah.
Yes, you get it. You get it.
God, she's so
I'm there. I'm there.
She's a baby.
He's stunning.
I know she's stunning.
the like gold underneath her eyes.
I know, like the
Thank you.
brightness.
Yeah, Jade. The freaking
You're
like the highlights and
crazy.
stuff, and
Freaking
the
gorgeous
blush,
as hell.
and like
You're crazy,
You made her
crazy.
look so like
so warm.
in that way that like when older people have really nice skin and they look really
Yeah.
kind of age well.
Yeah.
like a
Really
fucking
Little
well.
details
That's
of
vibe.
age.
She's a beautiful elf
But-
lady.
It's
yeah,
like a
you can like,
queen.
you can,
It's
like,
so elvish
sunken
too.
in.
Yeah.
You can see like the sunken in like collarbones and like her eyes a little bit, but and like the skin texture. Oh,
I'm
so
so
good.
No,
glad.
I'm really obsessed with it.
Ah.
She's just lovely.
Crazy. She's lovely. Well, she looks at all of you and she sort of is like rambling for a moment.
It's also so nice to see an older woman who's kind of not like older, but like
yeah,
older.
she's a
Because
little
all
older.
the other older people are fucking immortal, and so
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
don't
yeah,
look
look
at
at
they
it.
were
too young.
21
Yeah.
years old. It's so crazy.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, I forget Ben looks so young every
He
single
looks
time.
like
Yeah.
us.
I know.
He's like
Oh my
what,
God.
like late
grandmother.
20s, if anything.
Basically,
Yeah,
yeah,
late
like
20s.
early 30s,
Early
maybe a
30s?
little bit.
Early
Yeah.
30s, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
She's younger
That's
than
fair.
Darby. That's insane. Like she looks younger than Darby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Insane.
actually crazy.
That's crazy.
It's still just
Well,
and then freezes.
yeah, fair. And she's kind of looking over all of you for a moment. She's kind of a little bit like yappy, a little like rambly, and she's kind of like, oh, we have a lot of oh my god, I went British. I always do that.
You got this.
That's
Real.
fair.
Another.
That
Whale.
We
comes
have
naturally.
a lot. Of,
Yeah,
we have a lot of openings.
Whale.
She's like, we have
Use
a lot
the
of
group method.
openings right now at the moment. You know, not much tourist
Whale.
action when there's no portals to travel with, so we've just been kind of making do with the best that we can. And she kind of like looks you all over, looks at you, and then immediately like eyes over on the dog, and then eyes on you for a minute. Wit. And she kind of like looks away, looks back, squints at you for a moment, kind of like she's like, "You look so familiar, hun. Have we met before?" Kind of like leans in a little bit.
Ago.
A long
it's
time
nice to
ago.
see you
Well, I
again,
would
I believe.
remember. Well, you remember my name. What's yours?
Wit.
Her whole face just like brightens so much, and she she looks at you and she goes, "By all that is blessed in the fields of Eclamos," and she walks around the counter and just like beelines to you.
Oh,
And-
gosh. She,
and
like quickly
It
like, stands up. Yeah,
and she like she just like approaches, like puts both her hands on your shoulders, looks at you so carefully. "Is that really you?
Been a minute.
You're not shitting me. Like
I'm
at all."
not. No.
She's like, She puts her hands on your cheeks and she just kind of like places them there for a moment. And she's like, I've been wondering since the last time I saw you what happened to you.
Yeah, sorry, I never visited.
Never came back. Yeah, I noticed.
Well, I'm here now.
She takes a breath. And I see you're traveling with a new crowd. Friends, I hope.
Yeah, very good friends.
And no Raws, then?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure, separated.
But he very
That's a
well
good
be.
many.
He could very well be okay then. So you don't know. I always
I
slip
hope
in a
so.
British, but it's fine. It'll happen. It'll happen.
It'll happen,
It'll
it's
happen.
fine.
You
You know.
You got this.
It's only because I do so much British so that I just slip
I
back.
know.
into them.
Yeah.
I slip back into them. I slip back into them.
There we go.
I'm not smart in British, but then I end in
She's
Southern.
a soft little
Southern.
Southern lady.
She's great.
I think as soon as she says the first thing and she's still behind the counter, Aria definitely thinks the dog is the one that said, in a minute.
In a minute.
It's like
Hilarious.
dog.
The
She-
dog is the true owner.
She points to him and she's like, "That's Winnie. She's new."
She is. She was here last time.
Arlo gets down on his
I
little
would've
knees
known.
and he just does the little.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
a baby.
She's just like in shock. She's like looking by Holyfield.
Wait, like reaches into his bag, and takes out like a pretty hefty bag of jewels
Oh.
She just watches you. She's like,
for services rendered and interest.
"You are a fool.
I
By
am
all accounts, you would have
inquisitive.
owed me this debt for your entire life, and that would have been fine, and you should keep them." I'm doing fine, clearly.
Are you? You just said that. Not
Oh.
many tourists.
Right now. I was real busy last year. She gives you a look.
Hmm.
Just
Oh, you can take it
inconvenient
or it
right
gets
now.
scattered among the cabins. Don't think I won't.
You know where this is gonna end up, right? In their grimy little hands.
Still living up to their name then.
Deeply so. Double trouble.
And where are they?
Well, last I sent them, they were fixing a broken coat hanger in one of the cabins, so they might still be in there now.
Hmm.
They're gonna lose their minds.
Is there helping?
Then they do the best they can.
I
They
mean,
get-
do they remember it was a while ago?
Most
They
of
were
the time,
small.
they get super distracted,
Mm-hmm.
and then I find them somewhere in the woods messing with some stupid shit they shouldn't be messing with. You know, they're teenagers now.
Wow, that's so easy.
She looks at you.
Real.
She looks at all of
Aria
you.
actually make that? Are you just?
I really,
friends, they're usually
I
very
really didn't mean to do
respectful.
that. I'm honestly sorry.
And she kind of like realizes and like kind of breaks out of her stupor a little bit because she immediately just like she's just like zeroed in on you.
Nice to have baby.
Yeah, and she kind of like looks around. She's like, "Forgive me." And she like extends her hand to like all of you, and she's like, "Name's Edeleathe." Mm. She like puts her hand out to you. I assume you shake it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Andromeda.
Nice
Y'all
to
better
meet you.
shake.
I was like down on the ground.
He shakes you,
Aria.
and shakes Solar, and shakes Connor, and shakes
Dimitri.
Dimitri's hand.
Oh yeah, did Solar go back
Dimitri's
to
so
Solar?
polite. Yeah, Solar does go back to Solar. Solar's in Solar
What?
now.
Yeah.
Sorry for not specifying.
No, you're good. I was just curious if
yeah,
they like
yeah,
also
yeah.
came in as a
And I
changeling.
think Edeleathe does give Solar like a little once over and like kind of smiles at them a little bit, like shakes their hand, kind of pulls back. Oh, and by the way, if you do see them around, please pay them no mind. They are troublemakers, and they will prank you. They will try to steal your things. Just ignore them.
Oh.
Not real good for business, you know. But
Who are they?
They try. Oh, my boys,
Oh,
the kiddos.
What are their names?
congratulations.
She beams a little bit. She's like, Durnan and Terran. Although 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑚 is the one that you got to look out for.
There, Nan.
You
Damn.
can't just call them double trouble because that is exactly what they are.
It's the DT, you know.
DT.
Double trouble.
I see.
Yeah. Quite literally double trouble. Oh, ignore me if I slip into a British accent.
Hey, fine.
Yeah.
Just go to bees.
It blends.
Go
It's a
to
merge.
Boo.
It's a blend
Go
of
to Boo.
accents.
You're so good.
Boo.
You're doing amazing.
You go to
Combine every accent into one.
Beans.
It's so much
Beans.
fun.
Yeah.
Beans.
It's a fun challenge for me because I never get to do it.
I love it.
Oh.
It's great.
I love
She,
hearing your little southern accent. It's so cute.
Wow, you're crazy.
You're so cute.
She she looks at
I'm
you
such
all.
a fan.
And she's
Me
like,
too.
so what brings you back then?
Oh,
You
we're-
been in
we're hoping
Ecclemos
that-
this entire time?
No.
Right.
Some of the time, but no, it's been a while.
You mean to tell me you've come back to Ecclemos and you didn't stop by?
I'm sorry.
She looks away. She's like,
It wasn't
Quite
really up to
fine.
me, honestly.
"Quite
But
fine."
now it is.
They're gonna be so happy to see you.
Do they remember?
Oh, they remember so clearly.
Okay.
They've dealt with a lot of loss in their life, so they remember everyone that leaves.
I'm actually shaking at the fact that she just said my name.
Yeah. She said her name.
So is Wit, actually. He's shaking
Mm.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be good to see
So
them
cool.
have a proper conversation that isn't them just sneaking peeks.
Quiet. And they're still like that. Taryn is the quiet one, 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑚 is the troublemaker, but that is usually how it is with twins. There's always a contrast. So
Mm. Glances at Arla real quick.
Dog.
Dog.
Dog. I'm dog.
Dog!
Dog.
Biggest dog waiting
What
right
is
now.
it?
Ah!
Winnie.
What is it,
That's so cute.
What?
Vinny.
Family. Romance. Pit.
Pit. Pit.
What?
There's that game that I've been watching, Theo, the
Oh,
really
yeah.
insane one.
Romance. Pit.
There's a
What?
commercial at the beginning that's for this mining pit that you can visit with your family, and the commercial goes, it just goes family. Romance, pit.
Pit.
They're like,
Whenever Jade says any one-worded sentence,
That's
we're
so
just
funny.
I have to send it to
I
you.
will
It's
always,
so
my
good.
brain always goes
Pit.
family,
Hilarious.
romance.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
it will happen again.
as it
Unfortunately,
should.
will
that's
happen.
actually-
And as it
and I
should.
will forget it every single time. Anyway,
Shakes a breath.
oh, that's
Oh, it'll be good to see him.
Well, officially,
But,
welcome to the Crowned Badger.
Yeah, we'll go on.
Do you need a cabin?
I think
Or do you
might
need a
couple,
doctor?
honestly.
One or the other. I'm good at both. Cabins and cleric abilities.
Excellent cleric.
Kind of my two fortes.
That's actually very handy. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
We're actually here to visit some friends though that are already staying here.
Yes.
That's a small world.
It is, yeah.
Friends of yours staying here.
Mhm.
Right then, she turns.
you know.
She goes to the counter, like grabs her little clipboard. She's like, "Well, there's only a few staying here. What are the names?"
Alda?
And Rain.
Ah, yeah. She's like,
With
yeah,
goodness.
I can't
sweet
believe they're using their
gentleman.
real names actually.
Great customers. No complaints so far. So,
Good.
mhm.
Glad they're behaving.
Not that there's many to complain, but you know.
Yeah, I do
Anywho.
hope this is back up.
she's like, yeah, they're in cabin 4.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Is that all you needed? The correction. She guys give you a little look and then like
I'm just glad it's not cabin 3, okay?
I know.
Literally.
I
Yeah.
so know.
She said 4, I was like,
Mhm.
Right.
Are you staying though? You're not just coming and then leaving. She looks
I'd
at you
like
so
to stick around
heavily.
for a bit if that's alright with everybody.
yeah.
That's
I mean,
okay.
this is like the best. Oh my god, best.
It is. It is.
This is such a challenge. It's great.
Cheers.
The best.
Best
The best
is
time.
Eclemos, if I
She's
do
like,
say so myself.
It's
Best
Well.
in. I was gonna say it's the best time to visit Eclemos because it's mid-autumn, and mid-autumn always has so much to offer, especially if you're going to Steelbrook.
Which we should do.
Festivals and the like.
Okay.
Oh, it is a
We're
good
going
time
to
of year.
festival?
What'd you say, John? Sorry.
What kind of festival?
Seasonal. It's kind of just
Changing of
it's
the
a
seasons.
it's a generic.
Oh.
Eladrins kind of take up all of Steelbrook in its majority. Yeah, they're big
Oh.
season people.
Who was the Eladrin?
Dolph.
Dolph.
Dolph?
Dolph.
That's
was
who it was.
Dolph.
He was the
Oh,
Eladrin.
Dolph. Oh, I'm good.
Dolph.
Mm.
The season boy.
Alice would hate all of this, but it's a very lovely festival.
I feel like Arthur's would love all of this.
She
would
would
love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
She would
We
love
have
all
to
of
come
this.
back.
You know,
We
they
have
got
to.
No,
they've
I
got
know,
like
I know,
they've got
trust me, I know.
the pumpkin drinks, nice little pumpkin drinks, and all sorts of
Hello.
autumn
She's
flavors.
gonna drop it at me, like,
It's like the Halloween. It is like the Halloween.
Yeah, it is like the Halloween. They do that sometimes where they have
Do
some.
do they carve the pumpkins and put lights inside them?
Yeah, they
They
do
just
that.
roast the
Yeah,
vegetables.
What?
Like that.
yeah.
Put lights inside of pumpkins.
Yeah, you take the pumpkin, you take
Lights
the
everywhere,
pumpkin,
yeah.
and then you get the guts out, and then you put the
Oh,
pumpkin.
that's.
And it is like
I think-
metaphorical.
Messy, but good.
Is it?
And then you can make
what is
pumpkin
it?
seeds as a little snack.
It's quite nice.
Oh, that actually sounds quite good. I do like seeds.
Exactly, it's very
And
delicious.
very festive.
Little birdie. Sorry.
So if you guys wanted to stick around and go to
Aria
Steelbrook
actually
and
laughs out
festival,
loud. Little birdie.
Little
can do that.
birdie.
Birdie, like the seeds.
I like this.
Little Brady like the seeds.
Like my seeds, like a little birdie. Yes.
It's okay, I like water.
So little. I know you
Like
do.
a
You're
fish.
little fish.
And you like dirt like a tree.
She kind of goes like
Yep.
like this too, like
Trying to break the habit though, right? Oh wait, I don't know.
Oh,
this.
the dirt habit.
Break the habit.
I don't know this.
I don't know
I
this.
think you say it though.
Perfect.
Does Wit say it? Wit doesn't say it. Does
No,
Wit
with
say it?
this. With this.
Wait, no, she likes it.
Yep. And then she looks at Wit. She like elbows him. She's like,
Sure, I'm
Cursing me.
trying to bring it. Okay, all right, never mind.
Edeleathe just
never mind.
Edeleathe looks at you, John is like, we have real nice soil outside, gardening and the like.
Oh, that's great. I'm normal about that.
She knows, she's like, and you can be, and you can also not be normal about that. We get all sorts here.
I'm being enabled.
It's
we
not
don't
exactly the
have it.
worst habit to have, but okay.
You don't get it.
I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm so sorry.
Cool.
Cabin 4, but we could have our own
Cabin 4
tonight?
and yeah, we
Yeah.
have so many available. Oh, there's also some hot springs, in case you're looking for it. You know, it's good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Speaking of water,
Sorry. Did you just say hot springs?
Yeah.
My friend here is a fish. He loves the water.
Well, I
As
can
you
tell
can
by
see.
your funny little ears; they're real nice.
His little ears like they like twitch a little bit.
She just saw that. She's like, "Wow,
I like warm things, so that sounds.
yeah, it's nice." That's why we were such a a lot-
Tourist attraction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
definitely a hot spot. Hot spring, hot spot.
You're staying then,
If that's alright.
right? And she immediately, she's like, "How many each?" We got some duos in the bunch. And she like looks at where Dimitri's like holding your arm.
Like,
Yeah, he's like, I think he's just like in a way where he's just trying to like touch you at all times. So it's like if you're bent
Oh.
down, like his like leg is like against like your side, and he's just like,
oh.
He's just-
He's like his hands like there.
soft. Okay, well that's she clocks
He's
that.
petting a dog and then he like looks up at him and then he just.
Oh no!
Oh my
And
gosh.
that's why I think Dimitri's like a little anxious because there's just a dog. He's thinking about it.
No.
Ah,
Pets too.
Slay.
Equal
Um,
rights to a dog.
right, people pets.
I don't know if he's ready to
Equal
pet a dog
rights.
right now.
Equal rights.
Yeah, I would probably say 4 or 5, if that's alright.
4 or 5, yeah. And she
Andromeda
reaches-
looks at every single duo in the party and she realizes she's the odd man out. and she's like,
Oh,
Oh,
I'll take one.
For 5? 5, 4.
5.
well, let's see. 'Cause
Five.
it's
Yeah.
Aria and Solar, Dimitri.
I was
and
gonna have one
Arlo.
for Orion just in case.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh
you're thinking ahead.
Oh.
Smart.
no, that's so fair. Yeah, 5. Let's
Yeah.
say 5 then.
Just in case.
Wow.
I don't know if he's gonna want. I mean, obviously, I think he's gonna want to stay
Wow.
with us. But
Yeah, but then Solar can have like their own place.
yeah,
Okay.
if they
Sure.
need space.
Andromeda
after
can have
talking
your own
with Rain.
cabin.
Wow,
I'm sorry.
Crazy
You can
about
also
that.
come hang out with
Orion,
me.
Orion.
I think that's a
Can-
good thing. It's gonna be you have your own
It
place
is.
to
It's gonna be
yourself.
really nice.
What about not isolating her some guys?
You're just
Or-
spending the night there.
Who knows how it's gonna go with Alder too?
True.
That's
True, guys. Or I'll have my own cabin. It's
Maybe
fine.
she'll
It's
hang
fine.
out.
It's
Just
true.
treat him gently. I don't know.
It's like
Strong.
self-care time. We're gonna be a little, you
Self-care,
have your little
right.
sauna, hot springs,
Yeah.
face mask,
And
dirt
then
in the
get
mouth. all
Dirt in the
day.
mouth.
No, she's cutting it. She's cutting the habit.
It's
What?
really good
What
soil,
about
though.
dirt
Are you sure
on the
Andromeda
face?
makes really good soil?
Ooh.
That's still fine. Exotic even.
Ooh.
What
She's
about
never
a
been here
dirt
before.
mask?
Hey yo.
Oh yeah, like a
Mask.
oh, I almost
What?
said dirt mask.
Like a mud.
That's why I said dirt. That's why I
Oh,
said dirt.
no.
That's why I said dirt. You were smart for that. You were smart
You
for
were
that.
Nobody has a
smart.
dirt
Smarter than
mask. They have
I.
a mud mask, though.
I drop it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It could be a dirt mask.
Well,
A
you
wet
see,
dirt mask.
you see Edeleathe. Edeleathe
Moist
grabs
dirt mask.
like
Yeah, probably can.
five,
If-
five
you can.
large keys, and they're like
Oh.
very much like big like
The
like,
skeleton.
fancy little like keys, yeah. And they have little tags on them that have like the numbers of the
She's so
cabins
pretty.
that are just like attached by a little like linen string. And she kind of passes them like each to you, to each of you. Yeah, each to you, to each of you. And she kind of looks you over and she's like, I know you have friends to see and stuff, and you can always come back in here later, and I have some clothes if you guys need anything like that. I see you didn't really pack all that heavy, so
Yeah. We didn't really
It might not be nice. It might
I
be
have
nice.
extras.
If you're sure.
You do your thing. I'll be here.
Very generous.
If you would like anything worked on while I'm here, I am a seamstress. I would be happy to offer my services.
So, you know, I do have
It's really
some,
good.
I have some duvets that are a little bit ripped, so maybe
Done.
that might be
I can work
good.
on those tonight.
You're quite sweet. I see
tried.
you've surrounded yourself with quite nice people, Wit.
They are quite lovely.
And
I
again,
remember, I'll remember that
if
forever.
you see my boys, just
Double trouble.
don't engage.
Oh, okay.
I probably
What do they look
would
like?
though, is the thing.
Wit, yeah. Well, you know,
He is trouble. He's triple trouble.
yeah.
Yeah.
I am not. I was a
Mhm.
perfect freaking angel. Unconscious angel while I was here.
Oh, were you now?
She
Unconscious?
nods. Quiet for quite some time, yeah.
What did you say?
Asleep?
You were in a coma too?
No, I was not in a coma.
He was
I
resting.
was just in and out of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, that's fair.
Double Trouble.
Bit lore.
Used to stare quite a lot. They
Mm.
were
Oh,
infatuated
right.
with you. They wanted to be
Wow.
you, really.
That's
Yeah.
news to me.
What?
They went
What-
on and on and on about how cool it was that you had this real big burn scar up your side. After you left, of course.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
so that's what I was here for, guys.
Right. Yeah. Healer makes sense.
Recovering cleric.
Absolutely.
She really,
sorry,
she
recovery.
really, she put it
Wow,
all
every
out.
guy.
She put it all out.
Yeah.
Casual.
She's like,
Okay.
oh,
Casual.
she realized she's like,
Absolutely.
I'm I'm sorry. I thought they
No,
knew.
it's fine. Not exactly a secret.
You would have
So
told
you're
us.
bound to see it if we go to the hot springs, so.
Did it heal nice?
Thanks to you.
Try my best. I'm no
did
professional,
great.
really.
I disagree.
Natural born.
Yeah.
Always like that.
Always been good at it.
Yeah.
She smiles.
You have lots of books and things, though. I'm sure you studied and put a great deal of practice into it.
Lots of research, but still natural born skill.
And honed beautifully.
Quite so. She smiles. All right, so well, don't be too long then.
What
looks
do
at
they
you.
look like?
The twins.
My boys?
Yes.
Well, Taryn has this sort of it's more of like a blonde. It's like a so light brown that it looks a bit blonde, you know? Takes after his father. And then Dernan has darker hair, takes after me, much like my own.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, well now you know what the culprits look like, so you can avoid them.
I don't. Yeah.
Wit, she
That'll be easy to
Hey.
spot.
hands the jewel bag back to you. If you see them, you'll give them this. They will appreciate it much more than I do.
You can't stay here for free. At least some of this should go to you.
It's not for free, your family. Family stays at home for free. That's sort of how it goes.
Takes it.
Yeah, she smiles. Very nice. Well, I'll be here. Just keeps smiling at you. She's like,
We'll just go check in with our friends. And
you
then...
grew up so handsome. Sorry. Oh, well.
And you've not aged today.
Oh. You're shitting.
I'm not.
Clearly not.
Uncanny, really.
Clearly not.
Yeah, she's like, clearly not.
Really not.
She kind of smiles. She's like, all right then. Now stop flattering me. You go.
All right. Thank you for this.
She smiles and she kind of bends and she's like, "Come on, Winnie." And, and Winnie just like kind of like barks, like licks your hand, Arlo, and then starts like following her like kind of behind the counter. And you watch
When
her
they-
like
when they
she
both
reaches up,
turn
grabs a
around-
little biscuit, and gives it to the dog.
Arya's gonna go down to Winnie and be like,
Thank you for your hospitality.
Arlo snorts.
So that,
Thank you
yeah.
for your hospitality.
Swallow
When
just-
he like as she's like following Edeleathe, just kind of like stops, like tilts her head, and then keeps walking after her.
anyway.
Oh,
Cutie.
Little boy, you Kylie.
I love
Little
Mordecai so
Winnie.
much.
Bye.
Well, guys,
Yes, 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 yes. Bring them on.
do you make
I'm
your
so
way
nervous.
to cabin 4?
Let me
We go,
let
we
me
go,
let me
we
turn
go,
on my
we go.
light
Right.
before the sun goes down.
You're good. I'm gonna pee so quick too.
Amazing.
I'm gonna grab a LaCroix.
Okay.
Slay. All right,
Okay.
so quick. Let's be so quick. chat. We're back.
I saved a cigarette just for you, buddy.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
Tobias corpse.
Just inhales it.
It just goes
Tobias
like
is a
this.
bad influence on all of us,
It's
actually.
the wrong way
Whatever.
around.
No, it's filter for, or like around.
Mm-mm.
All right, gang.
That's disgusting.
Do you all head to
Alright.
cabin 4?
Theodore, I believe in you.
Yes, indeed, we do. We go to
I
cabin
believe
4.
in you.
And I love
We're going to cabin 4. I'm tucking my
Well.
key away. Wait, what? Did I get my same room from before? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm
it
gonna
was.
go
I think,
jump
it's-
off something
I think,
high.
I think it was number 7.
Cool.
Lucky
Cool.
number 7.
Cool. Cool.
I said, let me know.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Now you get to
cabin
share.
number 4, guys.
Now you get to share lucky number 7 with Connor.
What? Oh.
Maybe we're gonna get lucky.
So now that you say that, that's kind of exciting.
Oh.
So does that mean
fine.
you need to have 7 partners? Is lucky number 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
Yes.
And I count. And I count. And I count.
Well,
and I
3 more.
count.
Okay, so then
Do
1
you
more.
count? Do you really?
I'm in red velvet. I kissed your girlfriend earlier, by the way.
No.
Yeah, he's
This is
officially in
true.
now.
He did kiss your girlfriend.
And I'll
If
kiss your
I-
boyfriends too. I'll kiss your boyfriends.
Damn
happily,
right.
Except for
Damn
Dimitri
right.
might be weird, but we're
That
working
might
up
be
to
weird.
He might
We'll
have a.
see
He might throw a
about
fit.
that.
So we'll see about that
it.
one.
We'll just kiss our throats.
Anyway.
That's fine.
Well, you all go to find
Number 4.
cabin number 4,
Uh,
and
There's no
it's not.
4.
walks
Too
deliberately
far out,
past
to
cabin
be
number
honest.
3.
Oh, cabin number 3.
Walk it.
I thought about it.
I know
I'm
you
glad
probably
you didn't.
did.
I appreciate
I'm
that
glad
you
you did.
didn't. I appreciate that you didn't.
I wanted it
Because
to
they
be.
wouldn't. Rain absolutely
You know who?
wouldn't. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
you
me?
know
If
who?
he
You know
got
who
handed
could
that,
use it? Rain.
Rain would be like, no.
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 Yeah.
Isn't that a funny thought?
Oh, that's probably what happened, isn't it? And then they were like, okay, you can have 4. And Rain was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah,
Um,
4 will be 4.
You know what? 4 is a great number. Love it.
Well, you follow the cabins and you watch as the numbers kind of go up, and they are pretty well like spread out from each other. So it's a little walk. They're kind of tucked away in their own little private
Gorgeous walk.
areas. Yeah, gorgeous walk. And they're still very close, like neighborly, but to a point where like it's very clear they have like their privacy and their space. And eventually you come upon one of the cabins, and it looks just the same as any of the others, with the moss kind of growing on the rooftop, and you see like the little chimney, and this one seems to be burning. And you note that there is a little metal number 4 attached to the door on the modest cabin. And it's just kind of very simple and plain, like it's just kind of been like made or like burnt out of like copper or just steel or something of that nature, and just like kind of put there. Yeah, and the door's very basic, and it's just got like a little small handle, and it's very clearly locked and unlocked with a key, of course. And you hear no noises coming from inside, nor do you see any movement in the windows or on like the little front-facing windows of the cabin that are kind of on either side of the door, like the main entrance. But this, of course, is the cabin, according to Edeleathe. What do you do? Do you knock?
Yes, we knock.
Yeah.
Like civilized
Corey,
people.
please knock, because he said to.
He did
In
say
his
it. He
letter.
did say
That's
to
true.
me.
That's
Make
true.
sure you knock.
He was like, please
Aria
knock so
doesn't
I don't
open
scar you for
doors
life.
without knocking. Aria doesn't open
No,
doors
she
without knocking.
don't.
That's right,
No,
babe.
she don't.
Damn right. Damn
All right.
right.
Well,
She should-
if everybody's waiting, Aria will probably
Hanging back.
Arlo's hanging back.
hanging. Aria,
Well, I'm also hanging back.
okay.
We're hanging
Okay.
back together.
Andromeda's right by Aria. Andromeda's right by Aria. She's-
Okay.
Fair.
Okay. Aria just looks at Andromeda.
I
looks
bet
back.
Connor and Dimitri are like right next to both of us, probably.
That's cute. That's honestly cute.
I
need
need
the
them to
support.
bond.
I know they need to bond.
Dimitri's
Dimitri,
kind
get over it.
Dimitri's giving him like
Maybe
a
this
little
is
bit of like a
interpret.
glare.
That's fucking Dimitri.
And Connor's just
Just like
Connor's
standing in front of like Connor a little bit and just like
yeah, Connor kind of like clocks it and is just kind of like like okay.
"Hey, baby, don't
Uh,
be mean to him. He's just a baby.
Don't be
Listen,
mean
Arlo
to
would
him.
stop it, but he's not. He's locked
Yeah.
in.
I know.
He's
That's
locked
so fair. That's
in.
so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah,
That's so fair.
and it's very brief. It's
The
just
girls
like
are fighting. Let them fight. Let them
Dimitri
fight it
just
out.
kind
Figure it
of
out.
it's like a glance of like seeing that he's there, and it's like a little bit of a glare, but then he doesn't pay him any more mind.
They're
But-
so fucking ridiculous. I love them
So
very much.
Aria
I
and
love those
Aria
very
and
much.
Andromeda are
And Solar.
they're the ones up
Around-
there.
and Solar.
Solar, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Leading the charge.
Yeah, Solar's
Yeah.
ready.
Solar's
Yeah,
ready,
yeah.
exactly. That's why
Solar's
Aria went
excited to
first.
see.
Because she
Yeah.
was like,
Fair.
I want to go.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
That tracks.
when you
So, yeah.
knock, there is silence for a moment, and just that same silence continuing on. But after like a moment, just like a brief flitting moment, you hear the creak of a door from like within the cabin, like someone's like opened a door and kind of like shut it behind them. So it's like a little like like closing it.
Okay.
Period.
And you hear like the soft click of it closing, and then you hear like the shuffling of boots on wood panels kind of from like inside. And that sound like they're getting louder and louder and louder as they grow nearer and nearer. And you hear just the very subtle clearing of throat through the entrance that calls from the other side. It's just like a little and then just a soft, who is it? And the voice is snappish and direct, but you recognize it instantly as Alder's. And it sounds a little guarded and like on edge with the little like, and it sounds like he makes his voice a little deeper. It sounds like he sounds like,
That's
like
so cute.
who is it?
Of course he does.
I love him.
Andromeda leans forward. He's
Tough
like,
guy act.
Alda?
The moment you say that, you just hear like several bolts like sliding like
Oh my gosh.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
and a
Right
little
there.
like
Oh, for sure.
Alder's like, I have
Go
these
there.
installed.
He's got those, like,
order
he's
them
got,
off
like,
Amazon.
He's like,
That's the door lock thing that you have to open up
he
the
probably
door. and, like,
made his
take it
own.
out.
Yeah, he probably put like
Probably.
a chair in front of it and
Guy.
everything.
Oh, I
Um,
miss him. Oh my god, I missed him so
as a
much.
matter of fact, you do hear like the like chair pegs like moving.
Like scraping
Yeah,
against
like
the floor.
I miss him, guys.
and you hear like the bolts kind of slide open, and then you kind of hear the click of the door unlocking before it just slowly opens. Like it doesn't like, it's not like a boom, it's just like a slow like he kind of like tucks his eye, and you see just one big bronze like golden eye looking.
ready.
And then just instantly like he opens it the rest of the way. And just to describe a little bit of how he looks,
Please do.
baby.
Please do. Please take your time.
Alder is
And
standing
please
there,
open.
and he is wide-eyed, and he is glowing as he always does. His skin looks warm. He looks like he's been getting a good bit of sun. Taking care of that, photosynthesizing. And he is, of course, covered in those ever-present tattoos, as he always is. And he's wearing, like, a basic casual kind of garb, and it's a beige poet blouse that's hanging kind of low-cut. So, like, there's quite a bit of, like, his chest kind of showing. And very, like, casual, kind of, like, airy. And it reveals a lot of his sternum, and the sleeves kind of billow out until they, like, narrow at the, like, the wrists. And he's wearing like just simple brown pants that are clad his bottom half, and then his feet are just bare on the wood panels of the cabin floor. And his hair is tied back into like a messy kind of half up, half down bun. Like it looks like he just was like doing something and just very quickly like put it up. And because of this, you can clearly see Haley's face. Slay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm proud of him.
Was he really quickly putting it up or something?
Maybe.
Whoa.
Or was it already
Or
up?
was it already up for certain somethings?
I love it here.
I love
Uh,
it here.
because of
My
this,
safe space.
this is my safe space.
I know my
Anytime you guys talk about Alder and Rain, I'm like,
yeah.
but
love
because
them.
his hair is up, you can see like when he kind of moves his head and stuff, you can see that little tiny stick and poke
The
tattoo
raindrops.
of the little raindrops behind his ear.
Drops on roses.
And
He's a little meow meow.
they're
meow.
of course behind like a little
We're
pointy
gonna
ear.
see the little meow meow.
Meow meow with all that like black jewelry that he usually wears in his ear. And there is a small dainty flower that is sprouting from his bangs. Very obvious to
I
you.
clock it
Obvious
immediately.
obvious to you, Andromeda. But It's
And
sitting
to all
up
of us,
there.
honestly.
It's sitting up there.
honestly, we all know what that means.
Deep red.
Yeah, you do know
what
now.
it
You
means.
do know now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
And you
Witcher
like as he
does.
kind of stands there
That's
for
so
a
cute.
moment, you do see him kind of like very quickly like he's taking you all in, but after a moment like he reaches up, plucks it out, like runs a hand through his hair. And I will say as well, while there is he looks like a walking juxtaposition in a way, or standing juxtaposition I should say. While there's this flower that's in his hair that he quickly like removes, and a little bit of a blush staining his features. There's also strands of his hair that seem to have like withered in color. So very like Andromeda kind of you can pinpoint as like that start of like acclimating in a way. And through the like dark bronze of his hair, you see those like few errant strands that sit a bit lighter and paler in shade, and a bit of the light in his eyes has dimmed just a fraction. But you also catch wind of another flower that's kind of tucked like just beneath his roots that he seems to have like missed or not noticed is there. But he's so clearly the like almost like the comedy and tragedy masks where he's like painted in these two different contrasts of like happiness and despair showing at the same time on his
That's
features.
such a good description.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that hurt.
Thank you.
So
That fucked.
good.
Yeah, that was a highlight.
And he just like straightens a little, like looks at you guys and just says, "You made it." And not that I doubted you, but I doubted you a little bit.
I sent you a letter.
I still doubted you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Surprise.
He's like, nice, pleasant, great surprise. Yeah. And he like looks, his eyes just hover on you for a minute, and he's like, okay, yeah, before greetings, let's maybe come inside. I get sketched out when the door's open for too long, so maybe we just
I can see that.
he's like
Y'all trouble.
and Andromeda,
Ironic.
he does like as you guys start moving to go in, he does like kind of put his arm on like your shoulder for a second, like he just kind of like looks at you very carefully. He's like, "It's just you, right?"
It's just me.
She's gonna reach up and grab the flower that he missed behind his ear
He
and
like
pluck it out of his hair and hold
watches
out
it,
to him.
looks at it. I don't need that. I don't need it. You can throw it in the grass. Then he just
Oh.
walks in.
She rolls her eyes, but she tucks it into her pocket.
Awesome. He just
Arlo's feet
Yeah.
are still planted. They're rooted for a hot
Oh.
second.
rooted.
He's waiting. He's like,
That's fair. Before he steps in fucking side.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I just for shits and giggles. As you guys are walking in, and Arlo, as you get rooted there, Connor starts to walk in and then stops next to you, and he like looks at you, and he's like,
Oh.
"This is kind of awkward."
oh, you need I get this figured out, sorted out for you. I would
think
love
it's
to have
like a-
motivation to go inside the place without the motivation that I want to go inside the place. So if you give me a task, it'll make me feel better. Sorry.
Here's your task. Can you make him tell me I can come in?
Got it.
I think it's a private residence. Was the
I
office
got
was
you.
okay?
But if it's a temporary one, that's interesting.
𝐄𝐲𝐲𝐻𝐿 got to stick. Okay. Arlo walks up to Alder.
Alder, like, he's like ushering you all in, and then he like looks at you, Arlo, and he's like,
Yeah, Wit's like hovering because you
Yeah.
noticed that
Yeah.
Connor couldn't come in.
he like looks at you, Arlo, and he's like, I have so much to say to you, but we'll get to that. Yeah.
Oh, I have so much
No.
to say to you.
Yeah, can we come inside?
Yes. Alder. You just do me a favor. It's super weird. Just tell my friend Connor that he's allowed to come in. Invite him in, please.
You're allowed to come in. Then Connor's like, okay,
Great.
he just,
Thank you.
he walks in. He has a what?
It's fine.
Fiction.
It's fine.
It's very polite.
It's fine. We just everyone just
Alder like quickly slams the door shut. You see him lock all the doors. He locks
Arya
the main
grabs
door.
the chair
He
from
pulls,
the
yeah. He like takes it from you. He's like, thanks, and he like puts it. And then he like steps back, and he's just like. Then he looks at all of you.
Pretty solid.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
So good to see you.
Hey,
Yeah.
missed you.
Yeah, but are you gonna prove it? He like extends his
Okay.
arms.
Oh, are you gonna prove it?
Are you gonna prove it? Does anyone go hug him?
Oh, no, Wit does. Actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
He likes Alder.
Everyone does. Andromeda, do you?
Yeah.
It's just
Andromeda
a good little,
does.
pat on
I
the
think she
back.
holds. I think she hangs
back.
back
Until everyone's
for a
kind of
second,
gone.
and
Yeah.
she's gonna take a minute. She's gonna take a while,
Yeah.
and then she hugs him really tight for like.
Okay, and he does give you this like heavy look like before you do, but he does like pull you close and he squeezes you and he's just kind of says very softly like, "Hey, Sprout."
Hey, Alder.
He like gives you a little pat. He like steps back. And for a little description of what this kind of cabin is giving, it's very simple and modest inside. And there is a basic kind of average sized little like kitchenette sort of thing, complete with like all the necessities. And it's very clear. Oh God, I'm not gonna cry. It's very clear that
Please don't do that.
it's very clear that Alder and Rain have made it much more homely than it probably originally was. If the cluttered counters are anything to go by. And there are like fruits and vegetables that are kind of littering the surfaces, as well as like little jars of like honey and oats and jam and like mindless little like farmed goods kind of just like tucked along. And there's like an odd assortment of oh, sorry, my God, my brain. An odd assortment of just like generic little like things. It looks and feels distinctly domestic, and probably a little weird when considering like Alder, because he's like chaos goblin a little bit, and this is like not his vibe, but it's clearly his vibe right now. And you see that like Alder, when he like kind of is in the room and he steps in the room, he's not paying any mind to anything. Like it's like so, it feels so casual, feels so normal to him. And all of the colors in the cabin are like shades of beige and like caramel and mocha, so it's all these just like different brown shades, like lights and darks. And there's a lot more of those like plants tucked in little like vases and little pots that are just kind of decorating the space. And a lot of them are like kind of like what you have behind you, Theo, but it's like it goes up like onto the walls and kind of climbs and like clings to some of like the like windowsills and things like that.
Yeah.
And it feels warm and familiar and safe inside, even though you've just gotten here. You've just stepped inside, but it smells like chestnuts, and it smells like pine, and it smells like fire crackling and burning, and a little bit of that like ash, and it smells, I think, a little bit like petrichor, because I gotta.
Wow.
Yeah, and and there's a few like flowers half spun up into a flower crown, and other kind of unique arrangements that are sitting just like on the table in the room. Just a couple, like a very basic brown table with like 4 little attached chairs, and one of the flower crowns like does have like a strand of like his vine like interweaved with like some of the flowers, but it looks like it's half done, like he hasn't finished it. And there's a small fireplace on one side of the wall, and like cushioned couches and chairs that are just kind of small in size and like placed in front, and there's like little like cozy blankets kind of draped over them. And a bit unfurled, as though someone had been like using them recently, perhaps. And there's a few like bags and satchels that are kind of laying around the room, like other travel items, very clearly like either belonging to. Oh God, sorry, there's a lizard just jumped on the window outside and it scared me. He's literally just like, he's like, hey guys, he's like, I'm listening. He's like, rated Alder slay.
Yeah.
Slay. Yeah, and it seems like they both belong to like Rain and Alder, and like sort of the things that they probably grabbed last minute, whatever things Rain had that they grabbed in their travel here. And the whole space feels deeply inviting, and it feels comfortable, and it kind of oozes domesticity and like security in a way that's never really been like a consistent, reliable thing that Alder has ever had, and perhaps that Rain has ever had, other than like the Guardians and Paradise. And all things, oh, my brain.
Doing great.
There's 2 doors at the back of the room. Starting over. One sits bare, and the other is decorated. There's a plain door and then a decorated door, and the decorated door has a flower crown of baby pink flowers connected by a vine of Alder's hair.
Like his eyes.
Okay.
And it is hanging on the door like a little wreath, essentially, like how a Christmas wreath would. And alongside the organized clutter are a few books kind of spread out, like someone's been in the middle of reading them, maybe even doing research of some sort. And even more cutesy is on the floor, like right kind of in front of the fireplace, is like a half-finished puzzle that's just been kind of like tossed about. Like a little
I can't do this, guys.
a messy little puzzle. And
We're gonna survive.
That's my little description of the vibe of this little.
It was very
room.
nice knowing you.
So nice knowing you guys.
So nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you guys.
And Alder kind of pulls back for a moment. He like looks at all of you very carefully, and he like smiles a little bit anxious in a way that's not very characteristic of him. Like it's very like he seems a little like he's shifting. He's like a little uncomfortable, probably because he's not used to this many people in this room.
So fair.
Very fair.
Takes a breath and he's like, so how have you been? How have you all been? Good. Hasn't been that long. I mean, hasn't been that long. Been a couple days though. Been a little while.
Has it only been that?
It's felt long.
It's been eventful.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
been.
Okay. That's,
Definitely.
you've been. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. So obviously you're not just here to see me, right?
You are.
It's very good to see you.
No, I know, but I just mean it's kind of it's a duo type thing, and I get that, and so that's
Package
fine.
deal.
Yeah. Well, now, yeah. He's in one of the 2 bedrooms, so he's here. He's fine. He's good. He's here.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Yeah.
You know, hanging in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice setup.
Doing
Made
my
this place
my best.
real cozy.
Yeah. I take little trips into the town sometimes, very anxiously, because I don't really like leaving him for very long, you know? So,
That's fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
But, so I'll buy a couple things here and there. He's got like so much coin, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, go crazy. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a really
weird.
good perspective.
It's a weird reality. Yeah. Never
Clearly making the best of it.
try my best. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, so
Yay. Do you guys have a kitchenette? I can maybe whip up some drinks. Coffee, tea.
Such a messy,
Aria.
such
It
a
is-
messy. He just looks at me. He's like, "No, I'll make tea.
I'll go with you.
No, Aria.
No, really.
He puts his hands on your shoulders. It's like, Aria. No, okay. This is
Okay.
kind of let me do the basic
You
shit,
hosting.
so I don't freak out about you being here.
No,
All of
no
you
reason.
being here.
No, we're all good.
No, I know. Yeah, it's fine. I know. No, but you guys, you deserve your time with him. So that's what you deserve. You
Oh,
deserve
also
Do you think
here
does
for you.
he? Do you think he
Awesome.
knows we're here? No.
Yeah, he could probably hear us all being really obnoxious out here.
Just know that we are also here for you.
He's probably
Mhm.
freaking out. As
For both of
a
you?
fair point. Yeah.
Do you want to go in and
Yeah.
Give him a heads up,
No,
then?
it's
and then we
I'm
can.
gonna give you guys the heads up. Because there's probably some things you should know before you just go.
Mhm.
Important things.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, first of all, he's gonna be really happy to see you guys. So don't get that wrong. He's gonna be out of his mind. He probably is right now. And next to freaking out, he's probably like freaking out in a way that he's like, I can't believe they're here. So
Right.
Yeah. He takes a breath. It's like okay, yeah. So he's been okay as far as shit
Okay.
goes. He wanted to come here because apparently Eklamos is like more advanced in terms of like healing and cleric stuff.
Oh.
And apparently he's been here before many a time, so he figured this was
Oh.
this was a good place
Many
to hunker down.
Lovely. Wonderful. That's amazing. Very comforting, I'm sure.
Yeah. And when we first got here, obviously I tried everything.
Yeah.
I've been trying everything. I went to the shops in Kirkwood. I went to Stillbrook. I looked there too. I even looked in Sleekwallow, and Sleekwallow was like pretty run down, so I didn't think they'd have much. But I looked there because if I didn't look there, I would beat myself up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So nothing. Literally nothing. No one knows what a shattering is. No one has even heard of the thing. No one. It's. I explain the condition. I explain what he looks like, and they don't.
Symptoms.
Not exactly a common affliction.
No, I have tried herbal remedies. I've tried elixirs. I've tried creams. I've done everything that I can think of. Edeleathe recommended quite a few things. She's really nice. She's nice.
She's very lovely.
Yeah. Didn't ask any questions, which is great. But yeah, she doesn't know. She has no clue. So, I got to a point where I was kind of losing my mind a little bit, because I couldn't do anything. And then Rain was like, he wants to walk around this little space. He wants to walk around the cabin. I'm like, you shouldn't be walking around. Why are you walking around? He's like, if I'm my last days on this realm are gonna not be spent walking around this cabin with you, then what's the point? And I said, Rain, you're a dumbass. So, he still didn't listen. But aside from that, I one of the days, I had a revelation. I had a slight revelation, and so I feel a little manic, you know. But I had a revelation. it's like I dropped a porcelain vase. I felt really bad. I told Edeleathe, I'm sorry. I dropped one of your vases. She was fine with it. It's okay. It's all good. But I dropped a vase. I knocked it over. Essentially dropped it and knocked it over. It was like an elbow maneuver, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. Plant went everywhere. Water went everywhere. Vase obviously cracked, shattered into a bunch of pieces. And I stared at it. And I dissociated for a good long while I stared at it. He starts to like snot.
Alda.
Yeah, and so then I started thinking about it more in like a physical sense.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, how would you fix a shattered vase? Well, you'd get a sealant for a shattered vase. That's what you do. You'd find a glue. And like maybe that shattered vase wouldn't last forever, but at least you'd give the shattered vase more time to last. So I found a sealant. I've been applying it like morning and night. It's really tedious, but it works for now, and it's obviously not strengthening him. It's not making him better. It's not fixing anything.
But it's filling in the gaps.
It's keeping him in one piece.
Okay. Maybe I can help amplify it a little bit.
Yeah.
Use it?
Yeah. It's sort of like a. You're not supposed to use it on people. It's like literally for like broken objects. It's like a magic sealant to keep things together. It's like
glue.
Yeah, like I'm literally gluing him back together.
Okay. But it's been
He just nods.
Oh god.
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's
You're doing incredible, actually.
yeah. It's something.
It's something. Yeah.
It's
Better than
something.
nothing.
Yeah.
It's time. It's time.
It's time. Yeah. That's how I thought about it too. It's just gives us more time to find the actual answer, because there's definitely one out there somewhere, I'm sure.
There is.
There's gotta be. What do you need?
I'm fine. I'm good. He's a little different than the last time you guys were around him. He's getting things back. Things are coming back, in a sense. Lost memories that he didn't even know he had. Things that he
Shit.
Yeah, and he's kind of stewing in a bit of
Guilt.
Yeah, the self-loathing is extreme in this one.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
mentioned
gonna-
it.
Yeah, it's pretty
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just go easy, you know. I'm sure you guys have questions, and I want you to get your answers. So yeah. And I know that there's a lot of weird tension in a lot of different ways. So yeah.
We'll be very gentle.
Yes.
Cool. And in the meantime, I'll make mint green tea with honey because I do that now. Yeah.
Nice.
Extra leaves for Andromeda. Smells at you a little bit, Andromeda. Yeah. So you guys can go in.
Okay.
Did you all want to go in? Was it
Do you want
What
to take?
the-
Why don't you go, Aria? Why don't you? And you and Solar. Why don't you guys go? Just
Are you
yes,
sure?
absolutely. I think you should.
you can't all go in together. It's
I'll a gauge. A gauge.
Yeah, you let us know.
he's fragile,
Yeah.
but he can move around and stuff. You know, he's not
Right.
not, you know,
No,
he's
yeah.
not
Bedridden
yeah.
and such.
Okay.
I want him to be, but he's stubborn. So that's
Probably should be. But
That seems like it.
yeah.
it's also making the most
Okay.
of life, which is fair.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Okay. I'll go in then.
Okay.
Solar?
Yeah. Solar's like
Arya just like puts her hand out and is just like,
Solar's just quiet and like staring at the door.
Okay.
I don't feel like I should be the first one to go in.
We'll go together.
No, I know we're going together, but I feel like
It doesn't matter.
it does to me.
You were around. with this
It's like you have
person.
just as much right. Honestly.
I know, and that's fine. But
He needs comfort and people he can trust,
I will, but
and that's you.
I don't think I should be first.
You'll be second. I'll be first.
Aria,
Come with me. Don't leave me alone.
they start walking. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
oh my god.
All right, I'm fine.
I'm literally shaking.
Fine, a little bit shaking.
This is fine.
Before you go in, Aria, is there any conversations that do you want to talk to Alder at all, Andromeda? Okay, I'm gonna
But I
go.
can wait.
No, but I'm gonna
But
go to
I'll-
you because I
Oh,
haven't
shoot.
done you for a hot minute.
I'm hanging out.
Going in the little order,
I'm chilling
In a
out.
the little order, and then I'm gonna jump to Aria. So
Yeah.
I'm chilling. I'm hanging out.
I'm nervous because I feel like the end of the episode's just gonna be you guys walking in, which like
Yeah.
Do you think we should?
we can do that. That's
Should
totally
we-
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with stopping after Andromeda. 'cause
We can do
then-
that, and I can just well, you guys can walk in, and I can describe
Okay.
how
And then we can
then I'm
die.
where he's at. So
That's
you
it.
have, but at least you like have
But then we
that.
can think about
Yeah.
it.
So it's not like you're not anticipating that before
Okay.
you're talking to him. So
I'm
then
down for that.
next
Oh,
episode
I feel
would
good
just be
taking up
like
the last
Start
No,
with
hey,
talking-
no,
Haley,
Haley, get in the
you
mouth.
deserve this conversation.
Yeah, Haley.
yeah,
What the
And
hell?
it's a fantastic
This is
ending,
better.
and it's a
This
natural
is
Yeah.
your literal brother.
it's really good. That's
Yeah.
that's a
Be
this
so
is
gentle,
this is
be
a
so sweet
very
with
this is a
him.
very cozy like I think
Yeah.
way because
That
it's
is
like
actually that is.
I
Everything
feel
you described,
bad.
and then we all
Haley,
hold each
feel
other
bad.
and
Haley,
cry.
okay? Otherwise, we would say
no, this is the
You would
vibe.
say
This,
yeah.
this feels like the
100%.
vibe. It feels like the vibe.
This
I'll
is the
stop
vibe.
at
It
that.
does.
And I'm also free
close
Thursdays,
the
so
curtain.
like
I'm free.
I'm free
Okay.
every Tuesday.
What's
Next Tuesday?
next week? Complete.
Next
I
week,
don't have
please.
next week, and I'm gonna die. Like
I
am.
really
Shut up for a week and we didn't, and so
Okay,
now
yeah.
we can.
I really need
No,
it,
do it.
please.
Okay,
I need it
me
too.
too, me too, me too, me
All
too.
right. Next Thursday. Done.
Next
in the
Thursday will be
calendar.
my aftercare for today, and
You
then
heard
the next
it
Thursday
here.
after that will be my aftercare for the Thursday
Yeah,
before that, and then the
yeah,
next
yeah,
Thursday
yeah.
after that.
Ooh, that's
It's
been one.
You
Okay.
heard it
It's
here
what you have to care
first,
for.
chat. You heard it here first. Thursday.
Thursday.
Check back.
Thursday.
Which I think this
Check
episode
back.
will actually be one part, which is really cool.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
We haven't done that in
no,
ages.
because
Yeah.
we're at 10 hours, so
No,
YouTube
it'll be
usually
fine.
stops it around like close to midnight, like 11:45. So we won't be at that point. So,
Right.
all right, Slay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, Haley.
I
Let's go,
see
Haley.
you,
Let's go,
Haley.
Dendro.
You got this.
Haley.
You got this. Keep in
Got
mind
this,
everything
Haley.
that Arlo has said, everything that we have all said, everything that everybody
You're
else has
gonna-
said ever
you're
in
gonna
life.
slay.
Mind everything Arlo said.
It's my brother, guys. What can go wrong?
Don't say that.
Knock
Don't
on
say
wood, knock
that.
on wood, knock on wood.
Did you admit that was
Haley,
a joke?
that's not the attitude that
I
we
knocked
need.
on wood. I knocked on wood.
She knocked
Knock
on
on
wood.
your
Knock
head.
on
That was
wood.
a funny joke.
Nice.
Funny,
Yeah,
Funny,
that's
funny joke.
Funny joke.
Ha ha ha.
Funny
Group
joke.
opinion. Group poll.
Yes.
I love when you do this. I love this.
I love this. I eat it up.
Keep it up.
Because Andromeda came to that little conclusion when she was talking to Arlo about
Uh-huh.
burning the piece of the letter.
I love that was fun.
Yo, that
You're like, yeah, should I bring it up to him?
I'm not gonna have a say in that.
bringing up
the piece of him that I burned,
Like
Like in the
that
book?
was like rain must fall.
Do you think that's a conversation for like
Right now?
another time?
Or
Maybe not a right now.
I guess it,
thing.
it
I think
depends
it's
on. Yeah, it depends
Yeah.
on where
I
the
think you
conversation
should talk
goes.
about
okay.
it, but
Agree.
not the first thing
Not right now.
back.
No, oh, it's not gonna be the first thing that she.
Yeah,
br-
like,
No,
like,
like not
Yeah,
even not even the
like,
first
not this
visit back
combo.
though. Not even
Yeah.
in this combo. Yeah.
He's
That's
also
fair.
a little, he's a little
Gentle
manic
parenting.
right
He's
now.
he is a little manic. That's true.
He's a
Imagine this-
little
Yeah,
manic.
I think
Yeah,
this is
he's
a
a little
really
crazy.
good
He's literally
opportunity.
gluing, taking the time to magically glue his boyfriend together.
Yeah,
together.
every
maybe
day.
maybe it's not the time to be like, hey,
I
at
think-
one point you hated your boyfriend.
Yeah,
you're doing this
maybe
favor."
yeah, maybe not to move.
So let's walk.
Maybe
Let's walk
not.
through
Paul
that.
says maybe not.
So wait. You're
I
asking?
say
No.
no.
Wait. You're asking if the part that you burned is specifically what you said to Arlo, which is the part that made him
Hates
hate rain.
or like there's like
Yeah,
mad
or
at him.
the-
Like he put
Mad,
the
not
skull
hate,
that
but, like,
was just upset with him.
Was pissed off at
My
him.
opinion.
no.
My opinion, personally, just keep that shit to yourself.
Well, it would give light. It would
I mean,
give
it's
light
also
to
it's not his
her-
soul anymore because it's gone.
To what?
He destroyed it.
That's
It
literally
would
what
give
it
light to her steamrolling ahead with like, okay, well, Rain, my brother is mad at
Yeah.
him, so she made that deal with Tobias and being like, okay, whatever. Obviously, she still cares, but it's complicated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I
Like,
just
he's
think
more
that
reasoning
maybe
to,
this
like, where
conversation
Andromeda's
doesn't need
coming
to
from.
be about
Maybe not
anybody
that.
but
Them.
Alder and
Alder.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think you
fair.
should bring up Tobias. I don't
It's
think
like,
you
I
should bring
don't-
up
Oh, no.
Rain.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Let's just
not.
see where it goes.
Andromeda doesn't need to justify.
But that's
actions.
my
He just
spot.
needs to
Yeah,
like validate
absolutely
Alder.
not.
Yeah,
fair,
it
yeah.
doesn't
Because it also
happen.
seems like from the last conversation that they had when Alder was like I want you to just do what's gonna make you happy. Like
Yeah.
do whatever is
And
gonna
he's
make you
shown
happy.
it-
He's already come to grips with any of
Sure,
that
yeah.
and has already kind of left
like
it.
you don't even need his approval because you already had it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. You don't need
That's
to
what I
prove
would
that.
say.
That's
Those
true,
are my
that's true.
3 cents.
But it's more of like
Right.
comforting him on when
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that
the
hard.
big girl is a little,
That's,
a little,
we just see where the vibe goes.
a little
I
wired.
salute you.
right
You
See
got
where the-
this. That
see
was
where
a
the
very
tide
good- that was a
takes
good
us.
Poll.
Mhm.
I believe in
Ride
you.
that shit. Ride that shit. You got
Ride
this.
it.
now. Ride
You
that
got this.
wave.
Ride that way.
There you go.
You got
Yeah.
this.
He as Arya and Solar step towards the door, he just immediately turns on his heel, forgets everything, turns on his heel and beelines it to where the little kettle is, and he just starts getting cup after cup after cup, and little tea bags and tea strainers. He's he just starts going about it. He's giving very Cal right now, but he's just putting his little tea, and he's pouring some hot water in the cups and putting some sugar and stuff, and he just goes about making tea, and he's in this little bit of a manic state as you are kind of left with him. And I imagine Wit, Connor, Dimitri, Arlo, maybe you're a little bit step aside moment. But he's he's in a little bit more of a private area anyways, because he's just in the kitchen doing all the little teacups. Yeah, that's where he is when you approach. Floor's all
Andromeda
yours.
kind of takes a second.
Yeah.
She just kind of watches him because she's never seen him in this kind of environment.
Yeah.
It's very bizarre to her.
And this
very-
state, I don't think he's ever been manic to this extent. Very
No.
yeah.
You can also see how wired he is.
Yeah.
She's seen him adrenaline rush before. She's seen him in many.
He probably hasn't slept much, so it's probably adding
Yeah.
to this.
I think she can tell.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she kind of glances at the others and then kind of just starts She's like, nah. She's so, like, she's gonna like motion with her head and be like, and then she's gonna
Just,
start.
Connor just goes like,
I think that Arlo took Dimitri to somewhere separate just
Somewhere
to like
separate?
quietly sit together. I
Fair.
think it's. I'm sure they're
Dimitri's-
both
I think-
in it.
Dimitri's
Yeah,
like,
we also like took Connor to like
That's
one of
fair.
the couches
Yeah,
to like
fair.
just.
I think Dimitri's like whispering words of affirmation in your ear, Arlo. like it's gonna be okay, like over
Yeah.
and over and over again, essentially.
Love him. He's
And just like
wonderful.
kind of like rubbing your back a bit. And I think Connor's being a little bitch. I think Connor goes up to you with like while you guys are tucked aside and is just like,
I love him.
Give it.
he's like, I haven't eaten today. Give
He's hungry.
Silas didn't.
well,
Give.
berries, but give more berries.
Oh, so you have eaten today.
He rolls his eyes.
He just like takes out two and like puts it in his hand.
He eats them. That's where everyone is as
And
you.
settles on the couch
Give
for a
more
little while.
berries is gonna be my new spin.
What?
Give more berries.
Give more berries.
More berries.
More berries.
So cute.
Berry.
More berries. Yeah, that's where you are. That's where everyone is. You got
She
this.
really takes a breath.
She kind of like walks up to the little kitchenette area,
Yeah.
and she keeps like a good, healthy distance in between the two of them.
Yeah.
She's gonna raise her finger up to Notos on her shoulder, like hop on.
Yeah. He hops.
You hop on.
Yeah.
She gives a little kiss, and she's gonna put him on the counter.
Aww.
Just let him like hop around.
Yeah, he just kind of hops around. That cutie.
She smiles at her son, and she's like, carried him for 9
My
months.
boy.
He's here.
Yeah, honestly, you're carrying him at least.
Mhm.
Mans does not
And-
fly.
She sees how fast like Alder's moving and stuff,
Mhm.
and kind of like
And it's like like shaky hands a bit. He's like
Shaky,
jittery. Yeah.
and she like moves enough like to kind of match his movement, so she doesn't like catch him. He's like, when you're able to like move with the flow of somebody and how they're moving and whatnot, if that makes any kind of sense.
No, yeah. I got you.
She reaches up and kind of like moves her hand like to like kind of place on his arm to like try to like be like, hey, I'm here, buddy.
I think like the moment your hand like makes contact, I think his just like still completely, and he just like closes his eyes for a second.
Yeah.
He like takes a breath.
I think okay,
Lay it on me.
Juicy, make it sad. Her quietly
Juicy's
for
the
a
bad
minute.
word, but sad is okay.
Juicy in a good way, in a healthy way.
All right, Slay.
Like
You told
sugar.
me to warn you,
Like
so I'm here
sugar.
warning
No,
you.
you're right. Juicy, positive,
Mm-mm.
positive.
Less tart, more sugar.
Yeah, sweet. I'll make it sweet, not
Sweet.
juicy. I'm
Aw.
making it sweet,
Like a
Slay.
juicy juice.
like a juicy. She kind of places her hand, and like when he stills, she kind of stands there quietly for a second, and headcanon in my little drabbles.
Yeah.
I did with the little vignettes where
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
like growing up. He's always been there. In that first one, when she was crying from like the thunderstorm and stuff, and he
Yeah.
like found her in the middle of the night. I like to imagine he sang like a little song to her, to like
Yeah.
a little traditional song with her grove.
Yeah.
And she just kind of very lightly, very casually starts kind of humming it just a
Mm.
little bit as she like stands there with him and just kind of
Yeah.
moves her hand up and down his arm, not really saying anything at first.
Yeah, just comforting. I think
Yeah.
he listens for like a good bit while he's just kind of trying to like even out his breathing a little bit. And his eyes just stay shut. And as it gets to a point where like maybe like you've kind of gone through the song and you've like come through the song and you're like restarting it or just kind of like fading off, his eyes kind of open, like they like flutter a little bit, like very like tiredly open. He takes a breath and he just looks at you with this like very heavy look. Gives you like a little smile.
Hulda.
Always hated that one.
What do you mean you hated that one?
I hated that one. I hated all of them, to be fair.
Had some pretty good tunes. I mean, it was all we really had.
Yep, and all we really had sucked.
I liked it most when you sang it.
Yep.
Calmed me down.
Tea? Yeah, he holds up a mug to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he just puts his hand down. Glad you came.
I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Holder, what I said about not needing you. I was being selfish. Common thing nowadays. Thought it would make it easier for you to go. And I didn't mean it as not needing you as my brother, because I always need you as my brother. As my guide, as my guide through the swamp. Because you were always that. I was lying to myself. I need you always. Maybe that's the truly selfish part of me, but I need you always.
Yeah, you always have me, so.
I don't want you to anchor yourself to the past, though.
I'm not. I'm not looking back anymore. Ever. I can't. I've had this for like a few days, and I mean, all things considered, it's pretty shit considering the circumstances, you know? But everything else is so perfect. And I lived in that grove for 20 plus years, and it was never this good.
It was a facade. This is real. This is... Never pinned you for the domestic type. You're a real homemaker.
Yeah, well, never got to have a home, so. Now that I do, I kind of want to take care of it.
You were my home. The only real thing.
Were? Or do you still feel like that?
You are.
Just checking.
It's never changed. As much as I want to be a big girl who can make her own big girl choices.
It's not about that. You can still be that. It's just called help. I'm not doing shit alone.
Common.
Yeah.
You are... Looks like you've been photosynthesizing. You feel...
And she's gonna reach up and put her hand in his head.
So warm, so good.
Yeah, I try to keep the curtains open. I don't go out much, but at least the sun comes through, and the sun here is really nice, so.
It's good to let the light in.
Yeah.
That
letter you sent to Aria.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you, you know. You have a home, you have him.
Yeah.
You're with him. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's great. And it might be over in a week, but you know, who's counting?
There's still time.
Yeah. There's still time. That's why I don't sleep at night. Because I don't want to waste any of it, you know. I don't care if he's sleeping. I don't care what he's doing. I'll just stare at him. Creepy as it is.
It's not creepy.
It's a little creepy.
No. You're keeping watch. That's what people do. They keep watch. I really did miss you.
I missed you.
Not to bring the old place up again. But he gave me a task.
She's gonna like motion towards.
He nods. Right, yeah.
I might as well show you too.
And she's gonna like move like one of her sleeves down to show him the little sun tattoo with the little hanging gems on it.
He
little stars.
like perks up. He looks at it, he's like,
Got a tattoo.
oh, you bit the bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I didn't scream or cry anything.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Remember when you
surprised.
tried to give him the little sticky pokey?
Yeah.
And I cried, and you
Yeah,
like,
you
came with
threw
me.
a fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good sized one. And then
She's gonna like turn and show him the
He
daffodil
looks, he's like,
behind her.
good choice. Okay.
and then I got another little earring with the high hoopy one there. So there's
He
two now.
looks, he's like, dang, okay. Was it, so is that just what you guys have been doing? You've just been getting piercings and tattoos?
No, it was kind of like a little. We have a break. We have a moment to breathe. Because we've been kind of all over the place. Went to Roth. Into home base, I suppose, a few times. And then I figured it'd be a good reminder to.
And she's gonna like move her sleeve up and show him the list.
Yeah. He
crossed
like
out.
eyes it very carefully.
Oh, Liz.
Yeah, I see some are crossed out.
Yeah. On Roth, there was Danae. She wanted to keep me. She thought she struck gold. You know, not even having to lift a finger to find a triad for the ritual.
You know you don't have to explain yourself to me. If you don't want to.
I just want to tell you.
Keep going then, sorry.
We were surrounded growing up by decay and rot and animals fighting and beasties going at it, killing each other.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Also the other way too. The time was very awkward. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's different when it's a person.
Yeah.
I cut her head off.
Nice. Sorry.
Nice, cool. You think it's cool? You approve?
It's not cool. but it's good. It's I don't know how it's complicated. It's
Justified.
yeah. It's right.
Right. So the other one, Ferris, also on Roth, died.
Died.
By
Oh.
eyes and
Sucks.
trees don't really.
Yeah, don't mix well.
Then I found the location of another one.
You okay?
And we're going to track him down, and I'm going to Zephyrus. Ferox is going on the tree.
You know, honestly, that's a good choice. And then he can just have Ambrose yapping in his ear constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what he deserves. I hope she just cusses him out the entire time.
She probably will.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick to him.
Yeah, that's kind of her.
Literally.
That's kind of her style, honestly.
Is she nice?
Yeah.
She have a cool voice.
Yeah.
When you were younger, did you ever try
Try what?
reaching out to her, talking to her?
Yeah. Thought it was all stupid. The rituals and the traditions, all of that is so stupid. It's stupid. But I don't think faith is stupid. So yeah, I didn't do it in front of people, and I didn't do it because I didn't want to make it some big, weird, cliched thing. It was just my thing that I had when I needed it. So I talk to her most nights now.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, though. Makes you feel any better. I got in a drunk bar fight once at 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐻.
Not surprising.
Yeah, well, hit the guy a little too hard. Down for the
You
count. Yeah.
Hold her.
Kept that one a little secret. Well, you never found that one out.
No, you never told me.
Yeah, well, I got out of there real quick. Fingers on the pulse, noticed something was a little off. So, time to scram.
You never really did tell me what you did in 𝐄𝐲𝐻.
Yeah, I don't think you need to know.
I don't want to know, but I think
You could probably guess. Trauma.
no, but you dispatched somebody and you didn't tell me.
Dispatched?
Sent them beyond the veil.
I killed them, yeah.
Killed them.
Yeah. I was drunk. Things happen, I guess.
Things happen. Mud.
Yeah.
He's not cursed anymore.
Moody guy.
Right. He's not moody.
He was moody when I met him. And then he stormed off. And he wasn't even there the next day. So, I'm glad to hear it, though.
He was good. He found the heart he needed to stab with his bone blade. So he did that.
Okay.
On 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿.
Well, neat. Never been.
Me neither. Bunch of flowers there, so.
Nice place to live then, I guess. Sounds like you've been busy.
Quite.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know the right thing to say. Yeah.
Sorry, what did they say?
I don't know. I don't know. I got scared. I got scared.
Won't look up, you bastard!
What?
What?
Because Alder said, "Oh, that's a nice place to live," and then they went or die. You fucking bitch! I saw you.
Seriously say that?
You literally said that.
Knock yourself out.
I didn't think you saw that or heard that or whatever.
I did that. I did that purposefully to hit with the next place to live because you don't because we don't know. We don't know.
It's just me watching Vey's lips,
sorry.
and then he looks down
That's
and me going,
fuck.
That's actually
The intrusive thoughts have
I
arrived.
tried to get
Not
your
the
attention
call
at first,
out,
but then I got Theo's attention, and I was like,
Vey?
Call him out.
Why? Vey.
I was like, that's not me. Like, I don't know.
That's not you. I'm trying to get him.
Looking, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Vey was literally like,
I was looking at my phone real quick. Sorry.
okay. No, I thought you were just dealing with the consequences of your actions.
As you should. As you should.
I'm
Damn.
not wrong, okay?
No, you were
Nice
right,
place
but
to live.
also,
Or
You were
die.
wrong. You're not
Or
wrong.
die.
You're wrong for it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You're wrong for it.
were you silent or
Correct, but I'm wrong
silent?
for it.
Were you wrong or wrong for
Wrong
it?
for it.
I
Yeah.
love when words are a
Damn.
little controversial. It brings me joy.
Alrighty, see, I'm sad about it.
I will
I'm
be
glad
sad
to be
about
sad about it.
It.
It's a beautiful place.
It is a beautiful
regardless.
place. You're right.
Approves. Disapproves.
Alder, I don't know if you said something.
But
last
I
week.
love
He said the.
Uh,
He said that I'm sorry if I'm not saying the right things or something along those lines.
she like looks up. She like.
There's no right or wrong things to say.
No, I know. I just I don't know. I don't know how to be him anymore. Yeah. Other Alder. Grove Alder. I'm just tired.
I can't be Grove Andromeda anymore.
Yeah.
They're gone. I mean, not gone, but they're there.
Taking a
They
back
never
seat.
left.
Yeah.
When you were in the Grove, when you were him, how did you do it? Find yourself in some kind of way. Take the step beyond the barrier and not second guess anything. Not be afraid.
When I was still there.
When we were children,
I was afraid constantly. I was afraid all the time. The only time I stopped being afraid was when I met Rain. That was literally it. It was like having a person that actually cares what you want to do. And if you are getting enough sun or getting enough sleep or I don't know, asks the things that parents should probably ask or friends should ask or
as I am. It's selfish, Dad.
It wasn't your job, Andromeda.
Was I just baggage?
For me? No. No,
Just a little sister.
You gotta know by now that it's not like that. You gotta know. I can't stand here and convince you that I love you. I can't.
No, I know you love me.
All those things that I did for you. All of those things that I did for you. When you say stuff like that, makes it all for nothing. Takes away all the meaning out of all of it. I'm literally just asking you to look back at it and realize how much I loved you because I did it. That's all. And there's a lot of evidence, okay? There's a lot of evidence. You gotta go through each little life event.
I do.
You still doubt me?
No, No.
Good, because I don't have the time. I don't have the time to convince you. I really don't.
I want to be someone worthy of that effort.
I wouldn't have done it if you weren't worthy of it. I mean, I'd literally be like, get fucked, Andromeda. You're clearly not a good sister. So.
Oh, please never say that again. I know you were just kidding, but don't say that.
Then you know it's a lie.
You would always find me. And I'll always find you. I saw the memory the other night of me dragging you out of that.
Yeah, okay. And?
I would do it over and over again.
I know.
Good.
And I would do everything that I've done over and over again.
Good. I'm sorry.
For what?
For giving you limited time with him.
You watch his shoulders just like slump.
I would never. It happened and I did it.
Yeah.
You deserve infinite time. A clock that never runs out. Or whatever. Doesn't tick. But someone said to me, today time passes and that makes it important. So all the time is important now. Every moment you have with him, so
Quite right.
so don't take it for granted.
I'm not. Did a puzzle last night.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Didn't pin you as the puzzle type.
No, yeah, I was like halfway through it when I realized I don't think I've ever done a puzzle before.
don't think I've ever done a puzzle either. So
Yeah, and I told him as much. I said, Rain, I don't think I've ever done a puzzle before. And he looked at me and he said, Alder, I don't think I've ever done a puzzle before. And then we both just started laughing. So that was great. Sorry.
what are you sorry for?
I don't know.
And don't be sorry if you don't know what you're sorry for.
I feel like I shouldn't talk about him with you.
I understand.
He's all I want to talk about.
Whatever you want to say, I want to hear it. He matters to you.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know? You can't die.
He won't.
Okay.
We are a group of stubborn individuals.
Yeah. I've noticed.
Like, stubborn against the very fate of the universe.
Yeah, well,
For the key.
I'll destroy the fucking concept of fate if I need to.
You would unravel everything.
Do more than that. There'd be nothing to unravel. Anyways. It's fine.
I like your home.
He just looks at you.
It's warm.
Yeah.
It's solid and consistent and central heating.
Yeah, I asked host lady, you know. I asked her if she ever rents these out, like, you know, permanently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking questions like that, and Andromeda, I'm asking questions like that.
And you should ask questions like that.
Yeah. But I don't know how much of it is just trying to distract myself with hope. You know? Like,
You feel it. You feel it, so there is hope.
she said she does, and for some reason her saying that she does solved all my problems. Suddenly I saw a future where we just lived here.
Right? Would you get a cat?
I don't know. There's a dog, so I don't know.
There's a dog? I mean, maybe it's friendly with cats.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And maybe you could have a little garden, do a little botany, tend some plants, raise them.
Yeah.
And you could have
Sex in
family
the hot
dinner.
springs. Oh.
Oh,
He
God.
just looks down. I'm sorry, that slipped out.
𝐿𝐻𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐼
Don't middle name me.
I will middle name you.
No,
I don't want to hear that shit.
No, I don't want to hear that shit.
Douche.
Douche.
You could have family dinner nights and do all that.
Yeah.
I could come photosynthesize with you.
Yeah.
And you could introduce me to all of your plants and the cat you might have, and you could let me spend the night sometimes.
Yeah. There's an extra bedroom.
If it's not occupied.
As long as it's just you.
Just me. Just me.
Good. That's all it needs to be.
I'm okay with that. And
Yeah.
I'm cursed.
you're not.
No, it's it's real. It's true.
No, Andromeda,
Actually.
you're not.
No, no, no. I pissed off Faye.
No, Andromeda,
Faye.
I'm saying you're not because I can't deal with it.
Okay.
Can't do
Okay.
it. Can't do it.
Okay.
Unless you're dying tomorrow. I
No.
can't do it. Okay,
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. It's
great. You have so many friends,
yeah, and they can.
and they will hear about it and they will help you, okay?
Yeah, no, and you can't. I can't. You have enough.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have anyone else. That's my point.
No,
There's-
yeah, no,
there's-
no,
It's too much.
no. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have even brought it up. It doesn't even matter. I'm fine. Fine.
It's not comforting.
I'm okay. What can't I handle? I mean,
You know that's not my point.
I know. Puzzles. I've never done a puzzle before. I don't even think I'd be good with matching the colors up, you know. I'd be good at finding the corner pieces. You can't find the corner pieces in a puzzle. It's easy. And this tea is good. Did you get it in town?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I talked to a pine tree recently, and he was an odd fellow. And Notice has been eating well. He's been eating pretty regularly. Sometimes he gets stomach aches, but he's doing good now.
Your bird has IBS.
Yeah, I think I need to take him to like a doctor, but he just gets tummy aches, you know.
What are you feeding him?
I have specifically found the right seed that won't disturb his tummy. Because I was doing a bit of a mix, you know, just kind of what I found, what I could scrounge up. And now I've kind of pinpointed the kind of seeds that won't hurt him.
Okay.
And he doesn't get tummy aches anymore. He's good. He's good. And I might make a little eye patch for his eye. I might ask Aria to make one.
Right.
Right. Because he only has one working eye. He might have had to give the other one up.
Andromeda. Don't BS me.
I'm just scared and I wanted to tell you. You don't have to do anything. I'm not going to ask you to do anything. You've already done enough.
That's not how it works.
But I get it. You can't. There's so much going on.
No, you're putting me in a position to choose.
No.
Yeah, you are. That's my point. You have so many friends that are all willing to bend over backwards to help you. And I have been relying on that fact for the last couple days. Knowing that you're safe because you have them. I have Rain.
Yeah.
And you're my sister. And I don't want you to suffer, but I can't lose him.
I'm not going to ask you to do anything.
No. Why do you think I never told you that I killed someone? So you didn't have to worry about me.
I already worried about you.
Yeah, well, this probably would have made things a little worse. All things considered. When I was getting drunk out of my mind to the point that I was literally killing people. A person. There's so much you don't know. Okay.
I'm well aware of that.
You plan on talking to him?
I don't know if I should.
Do you want to?
I don't even know where I would start.
Start with hi.
That's a good way to start.
How are you?
That's another good way to start.
Thanks for loving my brother so much.
That is something we can commonly agree on.
You don't have to talk to him, it's fine.
Well, I want to. I just didn't know if you'd even...
Not alone, you're not allowed to talk to him alone.
Fair and valid. Kind of a common theme nowadays. I'll think on it.
It's for you. Not for me. You don't need to talk to him for me.
I know. I know. I want to tell him about this anyways. He's the one who gave it to me, the list.
Yeah.
Might as well tell him I'm not slacking on it, so...
He's not gonna care. He's not gonna care if you're slacking on anything.
I know.
And not because he doesn't care about you, but because he does care about you. It was never a contract, Andromeda. All the information he gave you, all of the tips that he gave you, the list of people to kill to save the Grove, to save Ambrose, was not a contract. It wasn't a deal. It was just help. He was offering it up. In case you wanted it. Because he's nice. Because he cares. And he doesn't need to manipulate you for that. So if you want to talk to him, talk to him. But at least throw a thank you in there somewhere. And maybe a thanks for loving my brother. That could be nice too. All things considered.
I'm glad you found him.
I didn't find him.
He found you.
Yeah.
You want help with the rest of the tea?
Probably a bit strong now. They've been brewing for a while. So
Yeah.
I hope everyone likes strong tea.
Strong people. Strong tea.
I like strong tea. So much better when it like sits for like it's good. Anyways. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, I heard myself. He just nods. Right. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Awesome.
She kind of moves forward and like hugs him.
He just watches
very
you and then
slowly.
just very slowly. He kind of like rolls his eyes a little bit and he like wraps his arms around your like back, so he's like holding you against his chest, and he just holds you there, and he doesn't let go. He just holds you there.
𝐂𝐻𝐪.
She's gonna turn and start kind of moving the tea around to like
He's like,
put some sweetener in it or whatever.
homemaker and puzzle solver. Do not forget
And
puzzle,
puzzle
solver.
solver.
Yep. I'm adding
Future
it as a title.
botanist.
Yeah, sure. Cat
Mhm.
owner, perhaps?
Cat owner, maybe.
Perhaps.
You have to wait for them to find you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably see if Brain has any allergies. I don't actually know that about him.
Future husband.
He looks up when you say that, and it's so like immediate mood change. like it's so like it was like he was kind of just pained expression and looked up at you and just like he lit up like quite a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just like staring at you. Is that your blessing?
You've always had it.
I wasn't sure.
No matter who you chose.
I beg to differ.
I mean, there were some snotty bitches at the Grove I wouldn't have been very happy with, but
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have been very happy with them either, so. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Glad it's him.
You mean it.
I mean it.
That's really nice to hear.
Am I invited?
Yeah. Just you, though.
Just me.
And your friends. Of course.
Can I be the maid of honor?
No shit.
Oh,
Sprout.
amazing.
Just looks at you. He's like, yeah. No, I'll leave the wedding planning, though, for after the solving the death planning.
Mm-hmm. I can come after.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big bash.
Lots of plans.
Lots of plans. And we'll get there.
Love you.
I'm you too.
Just checking. Tea. Eat your tea.
She's gonna turn.
he
pick
said,
up-
he literally says, eat your tea.
She takes a big ol'
Theodore. I was getting choked up. Anytime I talked about Rain, I started getting choked up.
And just that entire conversation, and he's so good, and then the sibling dynamic is so important, and then the Rain and Elder get me fucked up.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone in chat
love
said
Alder.
Alder just wants a little hope, and I'm not okay with that one.
No.
Bitch.
No.
Yeah, that
How
was
dare you.
fucked. That was fucked.
That was fucking
Yeah, that was fucked.
Ooh,
Wait,
that was
take that
good.
back
I
right
loved
now.
it.
Take, who did that? Who did that?
Put that thing back where it came from.
Or so help me.
Interview. Well, how'd that go?
That was
great
good. That was
You
good.
saved it.
Okay.
And yeah, I think everyone
Saved
saved it. You were
saved
losing it.
You did it to
You
your
were losing the
husband.
plot,
And
and
you
then you
got
found it.
The husband was oop.
You saved
Sorry.
it. You ended
Yeah,
it on
that
a
was
joke
good.
with the husband.
You really did
I
something
clutched
with
it at the end with husband, and that was
Yeah.
what
Thanks to
Jazz
Jazz.
was
Thanks to
doing.
Jazz. Yeah, thanks to Jazz in the ring.
I was like,
He's
is
your
that
husband.
That was the
presumption.
that was
It
the
wasn't,
last
and
part
it
of
wasn't.
inspiration I
He
gave you.
he ate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No, yeah,
That's
that was
amazing.
exactly it. He needed, I think,
You just needed to look forward to a future
Yeah.
of them together.
and you did exactly that, which is what he needed. And I
Yeah.
think that
She
really
started
Yeah.
painting that, and it was kind of like a hodgepodge of like what he had promised her, like, hey, like if nothing
Yeah.
works out, then we can do this. She's like, well, you can have this with Rain. You can have a cat, and you can have a garden, and you can host
We have
family
family
dinners. and
dinners.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do puzzles. Get married.
Hey, get married.
Get married.
Lots of
Marriage.
hot springs. sex,
Marriage.
apparently.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go! Let's
Marriage.
go! That's the best!
Sex in the hot springs.
Woof.
What's wrong with
Woo.
Nothing.
Do you want me to end off with this little description?
Yeah,
Please
Yeah.
describe
think-
the boy.
I
Give
would
us
like.
our little meow meow.
I'd like to.
I have
see
art.
that.
My little boy.
I have
You have art?
Oh,
two
this is
art,
gonna
guys.
hurt.
Two art, by the way. That's a two
It's
art
only
thing
a
for us.
portrait, so it's only a portrait, but
Send that shit over.
Please send that.
Send it. Just describe
What
it.
do you mean just a portrait of the best guy around?
Oh,
I want to see my
My way
uncle.
to
Vey.
the best guy around.
well, it's the best guy.
What about the
around.
mud? What mud?
What matter?
What matter?
What about the fish tank? What fish tank?
Okay.
My phone just died.
You're actually fucking with
Fix
us.
it, Jane.
Where's your iPad? Where's your
I'll go
iPad?
grab it. I'll go grab your charger.
Thank
Take
you.
your
Here's
iPad.
you want your iPad?
Yeah.
Did we
yeah,
really
thank
just get
you.
cock blocked from seeing art? This is fucking rude.
Honestly.
We will not,
That's really rude.
we will
That's
not
so
stand for
rude.
that.
I will wait
I live
just a
all
moment.
day. I live
Other
all
baby.
day.
I would like to go over and hug him again for no reason.
I was this fucking close to crying. Jesus Christ.
I don't
That's
blame you.
actually
that was
fair.
I didn't expect it coming out with Alder like that, but he was
No, because
No,
that
it
was
makes
really
sense.
rough. That was really hard for a second there.
Ah. Wow, what was that noise?
Ah.
That was my noise. My noise
My
of
laptop.
pain. Thank you. It's a little.
Laptop.
Let me not show you smut. It's a little connector thingy.
Please
so the
do.
iPad.
Ooh, that's
Woo.
nifty.
The
I
iPad
see.
connects.
Oh,
Oh,
And it goes, and it
Oh,
goes
it's
like
the
this.
voice.
can't do
It goes
this.
like
can't
this,
do
like
it.
that.
So like that.
It's really
So
cool.
nice.
It's really cool. Okay.
Classy.
You gotta go away.
Classy.
You gotta go
scared.
away.
I don't
Oh.
wanna be alone. You gotta go away.
No, come back, Jazz. It's okay. You're with us. Jazz will be with us.
She'll be there so soon.
Oh,
Okay. So, all right. Well,
See, Jazz is back with us, and all is well.
I'm gonna
I
describe
don't want to
It
be alone
was
right now.
the man reference.
You're not alone. You're with us. We're all here with you.
Yeah, what the heck? We're
We're all here with you.
We
We
gotta
love
be
you.
together.
We're here together.
So, Aria and Solar.
Oh my god, this is gonna
To
make me
end
Oh
off-
cry.
gosh.
To end off our little episode,
Not them literally walking in and then.
you,
I wanna
Oh gosh.
you walk in to see a very
I'm holding
tall,
you.
slender figure in the very simple little, like, probably like a queen size bed, essentially. Like, it fit two people.
Uh huh.
He's sitting up, and he's very clearly sitting up in a way that's like he's like poised, like, because he clearly heard voices and he was waiting. So he's
He
like
made himself all
yeah,
presentable.
he's like, well, he's not even leaning back. He's like
Like
pushed
sitting
up.
up.
So like
Yeah,
he's
like,
sitting up, and he's got
kind
his
of him.
weight like on.
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On bated breath.
And it's
yeah.
very just like it's like poised, like
Like it's
staring kind
as
of
if to maybe
thing.
get up.
Yeah, like as if to get up, but he's not moving. He's just waiting. And oh, this is hard. He is laying there, and he looks definitely a bit worse for wear than last time you saw him. He is a lot more like frail, just looking in general. And even though you know him to be this very tall, like looming being, he looks very small in the bed. He's got on kind of like a black like tunic of a sort, like very like one of the ones that kind of like go around and then they like dip a little bit, like kind of just like a little basic shirt. And his hair is like down, just fully down. It's not tied up or anything. It's just all down, that long like white hair. And his eyes are still shining that like bright pink color, that baby pink color. And he's just like staring at the door as you walk in. And he's a lot more like aglow than a lot more aglow than usual in the way that you do see the texture of his skin. And it's definitely worse on one side
Take
than
that out of
the
chat. Haley, take that out of chat right fucking now. I can't see that shit. Don't try me.
Get
Don't try.
out.
Get out of chat right now, Haley Bartley.
not Sponsi.
Delete it.
I'm not gonna look at it, actually.
Don't look at it. Don't do it.
Delete it.
I'm not gonna look at
Don't
it.
do Not
Delete
this
it
one.
before I see it, actually. I
Not
think
this
that might
one.
be good.
It's worse because that's
Spoiler tag it.
that's
Spoiler
my
tag it.
that's my mud song. So you gotta stop.
Good. Okay, it's done. It's done. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
You see, in a way that can only kind of be described as like decay in a sense, like not like full like skin decay, but in a way that his skin looks a lot grayer in areas, and a lot more like mottled. And specifically on one side is worse than the other. You see as though like you literally took like a china doll and you like took a hammer to like the side of its face just the once that you like it just sprouted cracks essentially. And worst of all, and you see it more in like the way that he kind of is sitting upwards, he's like putting all of his weight on like one arm, and you note that his other is like malformed, like distinctly, in a way that like there's cloth kind of bound around it, and there's basically like no hand. Like it is like at his wrist.
What hand is it?
Huh?
What hand is it?
It's his right.
Okay.
He's like turned this way. He's left-handed, so.
No, I know.
Okay.
But I was just thinking.
You're comparing, yeah.
I was scared.
It is.
I was scared.
It is the same hand, technically.
I know.
Yeah. So okay. Anyways.
At least he's left-handed. At least he's left-handed.
Yeah, he's left-handed. So I think I distinctly made Rain left-handed.
I think you did. I think I remember that.
I'm pretty sure when he writes,
where he was writing
Arlo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks distinctly like gaunt in his cheeks, but more than anything, that stands out, and it's very clearly been like carefully wrapped, surely by Alder, and like kind of pinned like with those little like a little hook, so it's like pinned shut. But it looks jagged, like a literal like a glacier of ice almost, where it's like the end of it is like broken glass. It's like broken off.
Sharp.
Yeah. And it's just jagged at the end, like probably to like here. So probably just like not his full like flexing hand, but like to the edge where like his fingers are just like kind of not there. And the cloth itself is a bit stained with like a kind of like a deep kind of blue hue. Kind of like shimmers a little bit in like the light. And there's like a fraction of a little bit of like a gold sheen to it. And he just like sits up and is just staring, and it's very clear that he's like kind of at a weird angle. He's like hunched a little bit. He's like a little baby, but he's like hunched in like an odd way, like kind of
Quasimodo.
Yeah, very much so. Just like very much seemed like he was about to like try to just get out and like come out there, but you guys came in, so I'll send my reference.
Okay.
It's just a portrait reference.
Nice.
So
It's just a portrait reference.
You say, oh.
I fucking.
Oh God. Maybe this is a good spot to end with.
Spoiler tag it.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Oh, Theo, are you okay?
I'm fucking fine.
Theo?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's so attractive, though. He's so
Yeah.
He's so
He's super
hot.
hot. He's so hot.
I'm so glad you think
hot.
so.
He's
No, I'm
so
so glad you think so. He's still a
so
beautiful
hot.
boy.
so much like Orion.
Yeah, he really does. He's really beautiful.
Oh, guys.
Tell me these two men are not brothers.
Oh no.
It was the first thing that popped up on my phone. I can't do it.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Somebody sedate me, please.
And that is where we're gonna leave our session.
Hey.
Hey.
Look at this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh God. Damn, next episode's gonna be a rain fucking episode.
Yeah.
Start like straight off the bat.
Straight off the bat.
Yeah. Oh, we're starting. Oh, he's so
I love him.
He's so beautiful. So handsome.
Tell me these two men are not brothers.
Uh-oh.
They are, oh,
They're literally
God.
they're literally brothers.
Oh, you guys are next to each other on my screen,
Yeah,
too.
you are on my
Oh,
screen too.
Really?
You're on mine.
That's cute.
They're
Damn.
literally brothers.
Literally brothers.
Right
Wait,
there.
this
Really
one
brothers.
really looks like they're brothers.
Wait,
Uh,
guys, hold them up.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up the, because it looks like they're next to each other in the other art.
Oh yeah, the other.
Wait, Rain, please. I need you. That's too dark.
Oh,
Yeah.
real. No, hold it. Theo, go over. Like,
This way?
move. Yeah. But a little bit.
But like, you're
A
right
little
there.
bit, and then
Right
a little bit. Bring. Okay. Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
yeah.
Bring
yeah,
it closer.
perfect.
Bring it closer, Theo. Bring it closer,
Theo, a
Theo.
little bit closer.
A little bit closer, Theo.
Just a little bit, but angle down a little
Perfect.
bit. Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
Oh, stop.
Oh no, you're a bit dark. Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I just got Theo looking real sad.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
we're a little sad out here.
Jade,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
beautiful, and the little bit of like soul light and the gold. It is
The gold and his
I'm
pink.
about to shatter,
Yeah.
actually.
The pink.
The
pink
eyes and the pointed ears. Oh.
Listen, if it
I'm
makes
gonna crop that shit more.
if it makes you feel any better, it can be assumed that him and Alder were just up to some stuff. So have that
Right,
nice
that's
thought in your
good.
head.
That is really nice.
At least
That is
yeah,
really
he doesn't
nice.
actually.
We interrupted them, so they had to stop.
It's okay.
God
They'll do
damn
it
it.
again.
No, maybe they already did it, and then that's why you had the flowers because they bloomed.
It was over.
Okay,
Yeah.
they already done.
So
Okay,
They were probably just snuggling.
that's fine.
Oh, just
Okay.
wrapping up.
Okay.
Pillow talk.
Okay.
Pillow talk, yeah.
Why did they get a room with 2 beds? It's unnecessary.
It's just
Maybe
I
all
think
of them have.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought
a
of-
place, I think.
I think
Yeah.
they
Just see how it
they
is.
also expected that you guys would visit too.
Oh,
That's true.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, good. All Theo's face in this. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, he
Well-
looks so attractive. His chest is so broad.
Thank you.
And his shoulders are so
I'm
nice.
really
His
glad.
shoulders so
I'm always
nice.
so
It's so.
Looks
I'm so
fine.
this is-
judgmental.
This is my
so
favorite. My
So-
favorite you've ever drawn, Rain.
yeah.
Ever.
I'll cry.
This is my favorite drawing.
Okay.
Which says a lot because I love every time you draw Rain.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never
I'm
been
gonna
able
say
to get
that
it
with every
right
new
in
drawing,
my
but
brain.
Also, no,
You
did,
do, and you
always
have,
you will.
but
you have
he's
to
so
do and
critical
you
about it.
are.
You reached a new,
Incredible.
more
A
like
new,
yes.
yeah,
This feels like him.
He's a big.
captures him
Quite.
so well.
Oh my god.
This feels like him because it's fully him.
Okay, hey,
Okay, hey,
I can't do this.
No, Haley, that was really good, but also okay.
Oh, it was really good. I want to die.
Yeah,
You're
Bill.
right. You're
Statement.
literally right.
Well, chat. That's
We're
where
not
we're gonna.
doing you.
That's where we're gonna.
I'm gonna
end.
stare at his face forever. Jade, the art from this episode.
Yeah, amazing.
I'm
What
glad
are
because
you
this
on?
kind of gives me time to do more. So now I get to do.
Hell
more.
yeah.
Yay!
Look
I
how
love art when you
and
do
the
it.
hair. You went with the hair.
Because I wanted to
I
draw.
know your hair's
No.
I wanted to draw
gross.
double trouble, and I wanted to draw
Oh.
Please.
and I wanted to draw possibly Orion, depending on things.
Orion. Oh,
Get that boy.
okay.
Get that boy
Wait, careful with Jazz.
know.
Be gentle with the
Careful.
Jazz. Be gentle with the Jazz.
No.
Be the one with tears. Hold her. Hold her. Somebody hold her right now.
It's dad hours. It's dad hours.
Dad and uncle hours.
I know, it's just both of
Everyone
them
can
being in
solve
the same space is so
us.
nice.
Yeah.
And then you could
Yeah.
actually put the art together of like them
God.
currently
Oh
in
my
this
God, you
moment.
look like they are next to each other.
Yeah.
The last time they were physically in the same space, Rain was shoving a
I
dagger
know
through his heart.
He got shoved.
Okay. I don't know if we needed that reminder.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh,
Love you guys. Get some good sleep.
Oh, bye. Love you guys.
See you next Thursday.
See
See you
you
next
around.
Thursday.
See you next
See you next Thursday.
Thursday.
See you next Thursday.